What's up, Sterling?
So
Not much. Trying to get the live started. Share y'all. Make sure y'all share and repost. I'm trying to grow this account.
sometimes you get a good amount of views up in here.
Hmm.
I'll be saying sometimes you be getting a good amount of views in here when you go live on this one.
Sometimes it depends.
I'm at the gym right now.
How long you gonna be on?
I'm just finishing up my last workout, but the gym is on post, so it's only like a 5 minute walk back to my room.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, since you're here, you want to talk about the topic, or this a new one?
Why only the Black Americans have to go move back to Africa and reconnect? Why aren't the Caribbeans and Afro Latinos actually do the same? Is that your opinion or is that somebody else's?
Um, it's kind of my opinion, like based upon some stuff I've been seeing lately. But then I got to make it a little controversy for the make a controversy topic too.
I'll probably say it's probably due to us being portrayed more in the media, where like when we're interacting with other groups, that it seems like we're the only group being asked to reconnect. So that's why I feel like it'll be like most of the videos you see, it's always talking about Black Americans going back doing this and Africanism being centered in the Americas. Well, I mean in North America specifically. But I've seen it occur with other groups too within the diaspora, but just based off of like your opinion and your point of view, I would just say it's due to us having a higher media presence as compared to other groups within the Black diaspora in the Americas. So I feel like that's why we're made to be like the main ones always asked to go back. But like reconnection efforts is all across the board.
Nah, I don't think so either. Tom Cruise. It be mostly us ourselves. They be saying to be other Black Americans. Want us to like, why do y'all love America so much? You need to try to, I see it mostly among ourselves than anything. But I got to
That's
get,
also true.
huh?
I said that, yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, yeah, it be other Black Americans but I got to make it look for the sake of the topic and get trying to get folks in here. I got to make it look controversy or whatever. Y'all know how it is. Got to be kind of baitish or whatever, but yeah, I see it more among especially like pan African people or whatever. They feel like why y'all we need to go back to Africa and why y'all love America so much and all that. And I always say I see two sides of America. I see the mainstream America and I see Black America. And I'm a part of Black America. And within that, our people been here. I feel like our group, our people is much deserving to be here in America more than anybody, or whatever. Oh, that's just how I feel. And they think that when you say stuff like that, they thinking like I'm being anti-African. That's not even true. I can be American or whatever and not be anti-African. As much hell, I be labeled as Pan African, much as I be standing for Africa and be talking about African history. They label me as a Pan Africanist or whatever. So But yeah, but then you got like other groups, like for example, Haitian, Jamaicans, and other Caribbean groups. They don't get that same. It don't go towards them as much. It's just like Black Americans or whatever.
Yeah, you had a couple on your live that be doing that, like a couple Black Americans.
Yeah, that's why I say it be mostly us ourselves be doing it. It's not necessarily Africans. It's some, but like majority of it's coming from like ourselves, like the Pan Africans amongst ourselves. That's doing that, and I caught that in a couple of people live, like when I was in Black Live, whatever. What's up, y'all? MIA, TB.
What's up, Punk?
What's up? Let me
What
hold
up, y'all?
on. Y'all want to answer the background? I got a new one.
Hi guys.
What's up, Kai?
Hey Pumpkin. How you doing? Hey TV.
All
Hey
right.
MIA.
Going on, Sunrise?
Oh, Punkin,
Hey
y'all all
Sterling.
included. It ain't just one. It's all.
Huh?
All y'all can go back to Africa.
Why? See, and that's another amongst the Black Indians. Y'all be saying that shit too amongst y'all.
I mean, I
Nah.
won't even listen. I'm joking. You know, I don't believe you came from no damn Africa. You Puerto Rican.
I am not no Puerto Rican.
You Puerto Rican as hell, Punkin.
Pumpkin,
No.
you don't look African at all. I like your picture too.
You look like a
Thank you.
Boricua.
Not hell no.
You look just like a Boricua.
No. I don't even know what they look like, but no.
Like
Pumpkin
you
look
You look
more
would.
like your folks.
Asian. She look low key
Yeah,
Asian in
you
that picture.
definitely look like your folks come from Saint Dominican.
No. I ain't got no Puerto.
Me no black, but me African descent. That's your name. Me no,
Mm-mm.
me no black, but me African descent.
Let me
Punkin
see.
man. Nah, but
Okay.
I got these kiddos tonight, so
Okay, I see you got one of them sleep.
they better boy my nephew over there. I don't know where the other one went. He got his puff balls all in my damn face. But Punkin, the next time them niggas try to call me out on your live, tell them niggas put their money where their mouth at.
I don't know what I fell asleep on y'all, so I don't even know what happened. I don't know.
Nah,
I
them
just
niggas.
know it's starting to go down. I end up falling asleep. It's
Nah,
on YouTube, guys. Just go back and watch the replay. I don't even know what happened.
no, it's on YouTube. Niggas thought they could shit on me by a yard in a car. At the end of the day, Choctaw ended up embarrassed as hell. That ain't got nothing to do with it. You still ain't rate that yard. You can't afford to get a tree cut out your yard, can you? Look at the concrete. Look at the concrete. It's all broke. That come from tractor trailer work. You got anything else, Choctaw? Cause remember they were trying to say Makata ain't crank up, but nobody ain't want to bet me on it. We gotta pay you. Crank up your car. Y'all don't want to say it didn't work. See how that go, Punkin?
Yeah, I had fell asleep. Like after my little incident, a little bit after that, I ended up falling asleep. I saw when the beginning when y'all I had woke up. I know Cha Cha was on the counter, but I had dozed back off. I don't know what happened.
Pumpkin, what was your incident?
Girl, somebody tried to come up here and check me because I took their Maya stick.
Who's the somebody?
Wait. Yeah. I want to
who's the
know.
somebody?
MIA, I thought you was here.
Who? Nah, I don't know if I seen that.
Yeah, I
Who
go
tried
back
to
and
come check
watch
you?
it. It was my favorite cousin.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I missed that one.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, she came up. Her and my sister got into it. My sister, me and my sister, she went off on her. But yeah, she mad because I took. But she was very abusive though. Like she was overly abusive, and even some of y'all was complaining about her. You know, so I was like, hell no.
Hell
But
yeah, shit. I
yeah.
was one. A nigga can't talk or nothing without her ass dropping.
Yeah, I mean, like she come up for like absolutely no reason doing it. You know, at least when y'all do, y'all talking. You know, is a reason why y'all doing it. She just do it for no reason at all. So I had to take that shit. But yeah, she tried to come up and check me about it.
Oh, that shit wild. Yeah, I missed that one. You know, I would have joined in. Shit, I wouldn't have been left out.
Nah, but your ass should have been here when Dark and Choctaw tried to show out on me.
I think I can't. I think I came. I came
That's
during
because
that.
Caribbeans and
I
Afro
came during that
Latinos
one.
actually have a strong connected community, unlike y'all. Y'all just kill each other, shoot
Wait,
each other,
what?
you do
Oh
dumb
my
shit all the
God, we
time.
don't have time
And
for
yo, and
crackers.
your mama, and your daddy are related, motherfucker. So why are y'all up here talking to us and y'all got family problems?
Gypsy living ass boy.
I'm tired of these incest babies coming up here trying to talk about us when y'all got bigger issues, motherfucker.
And I'm talking about ancestors be straight from gypsy camps. Like, bro, we don't want to kick it at all. None of the incest baby. So starting thing.
Afro Latinos.
And you know, you know, favorite cousin was tripping if Alonso said she was tripping.
Yeah, she used to be.
I had drive here and still reach my forehead.
But yeah, I saw when Choctaw had he had TB go through his whole damn house, damn near front yard, backyard. Oh, that car
Nah.
don't even work. Go back to that white car. It don't
Uh,
even work.
Hey, get what ended up happening at the end of the line before I got off the phone.
What?
I crunked that bitch up on their ass. And get what he went to talking about. That don't mean nothing. The yard still full of leaves. Bitch, this is South. What you talking about? Like, nigga, you must not know nothing about southern states and oak trees. So, you,
Okay, cause my daddy got shit all in the yard.
man, listen, I'm not going out there to rake no yard no every 2 days so it can pop up every two
come
days.
back.
They get hit once a week. That's it.
Man, my daddy got all type. He got a toilet out there. He got a grill. He got all type of stuff out in the backyard.
Oh man, they would try to talk. He would try to talk trash because the tractor trailers had kicked up a lot of the grass when they was cutting down the trees and stuff with the machine. So I'm showing them what it got cut down because that's really what I was trying to show people. Like, boy, I done got these trees cut down. I got fruit sitting over here, fruit sitting on top of the yard over there. I cut the rest of these, all that going in the ground. This nigga want to talk about, look at this nasty ass yard. They want to talk about the red. Boy, you can never compare one from this yard.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When that nigga started nitpicking about leaves being on the ground, I just dialed out after that.
That's what I was trying to tell them. I said, bro,
Like,
you really think
how you gonna call a nigga house dirty because he got leaves in the front and backyard? Nigga, like we could stop the leaves from falling off the trees and shit.
nah, what it was when I walked in the house and walking around, you notice nobody had nothing to say, right? Everybody was quiet then. Oh, because there's two freezers and a refrigerator full of food in this motherfucker.
I
You
ain't gonna
know,
lie.
freezing.
I don't understand why they be so worried about our like personal lives.
Watch
Like
this.
y'all motherfuckers can't focus on the information that bad that y'all gotta go to our fucking personal lives and shit. That shit
What is
be
that, bro, in the background?
They be losing. That's why.
What is that?
they don't got no information no more.
What is that? You see that?
Portrait.
What is
Oh wait, are those pictures or portraits?
that? Fucking
Portraits.
Picasso. This is a real oil painted Picasso, okay?
Oh
Picasso.
my goodness. This
And
must be
that,
the African down here.
And look, y'all, I was a baby when they made that.
I want to know something. How come they always want to call us out on our xenophobia, right? But we only be retaliating, or it only be a reaction to some of y'all's actions. So don't say we are full of hate and all this anger and bullshit. Talking about y'all trying to unify, or y'all, we can't unify.
Whole
And I'm talking
time
to
they
Mad Hatter
can't.
down there,
They ain't unified at all on the
like
continent. I just don't understand why they expect for us to be unified. But the thing is like all 50 states will jump on a cracker. All 50 states will probably jump
mhm.
on one of y'all.
And the
Anytime.
thing is, like, the entirety of Africa, right, is not even unified. Y'all have slave trades, wars going on, all type of things.
Still
But
today.
y'all are steady on TikTok worried about Black Americans identifying by.
Hey,
Somebody in the back muting.
you just made me think about something. What the hell are the prisons in Africa?
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
they prison
well,
is the military.
I can agree with that. Like, the continent itself is not unified. It's not. That's true, and that's why I say, like, when it comes to Pan Africanism, it is more. It work more and more beneficial off the continent than on the continent. If you ask me.
Yeah. Did y'all see that news segment where it said Nigerians and Ghanaians got paid to troll Black Americans online in 2020?
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you, Pumpkin. It was on the news. It was a news segment that they was getting paid to troll Black Americans in 2020.
I had to look at that. We got some new people on the panel.
Hey, what's up?
Is that a
Okay.
child?
How old you is?
Me,
Mm-hmm.
25.
Okay. You sound a little young, but okay. Would you like to answer the
I could sound
background?
grown.
You
Oh
good? You
Lord.
good?
All right. I agree with you with the panel. I'm gonna read it. Why only the Black Americans have to move back to Africa and reconnect? Why aren't the Caribbeans and Afro Latinos asked to do the same? Um, it could be because it's differences in blackness. So it's like we got a constant apartheid against each other all the time. So that's what I think it is. But I do feel like the Caribbeans and Afro Latinos should be asked to do the same, and they should do the same thing because a lot of the food that I see with the Caribbeans, somebody, man, but yeah, a lot of the food I see with the Caribbeans and the Afro Latinos is from Africa. So why are they not being connected? Like I see a lot of Dominicans. I know black, I Dominican, but your food is inspired by Africa. So yeah, it just I feel like we should all be connected to Africa because at the end of the day, that's all where our lineage is from as black people, period, regardless Afro Latino, Caribbean, or Black American. We all have African DNA. And
I
that's
mean,
period.
I agree with you, but all black people don't identify as African descent. But I agree the one who does identify as African descent should try to connect. It'd be nice to all connect and get on one accord, but of course we know that's hard. 'Cause like as I was mentioning before you got up here, even on the continent itself, it's hard for them to come together. But just us being in the diaspora, the ones who does have that African descendancy, I feel like will be nice to all connect or whatever. Hey Taylor, how you doing? But yeah, but thank you. Anybody else want to say something? Melda, are you there? Melta?
Somebody said something about constant apartheid. What I meant by that was like it's always something to try to keep us from connecting with each other, basically. Like even the whole FBA movement that I've seen this year between African Americans and Africans, like that's an example right there that I could think of. It's an unnecessary thing.
So
We shouldn't be. apartheiding with each other.
I have a question. So, I know some of the FBA can come across as retaliatory, or like that they're retaliating, but if you look at the history between us and Africans, they have always separated themselves. They've always made sure that they were not us. They've always made that apparent. So it's like now that Black people in America, because I'm not FBA, but I'm saying now that Black people in America decide to go by their own label, and then they decide to have pride in who we are here, it seems as if now everybody's like, oh, that's causing stuff between the both of us, when it's like they've been doing that. Africans have cultural pride. They love to have cultural pride. I don't understand what the big issue of is us having cultural pride here in America.
And I even, because I remember I see stuff on here where African mothers would tell their sons, don't date the African American girl because the piercings and the tattoos or the drinking and the smoking and all that type of stuff. But I also remember being in school where it'd be African American kids calling an African kid African booty scratcher and stuff like that. So I think that all that stuff is like it's an agenda that's pushed, and it's the same thing as colorism in the Black community. Same thing. I have somebody tell me, oh, if we was back in slavery, you'd be in the house. And I'm like, nigga, that's not no better than, it's not no better. It's the same, we all getting treated fucked up, but we can't come
Yeah, I
together.
think being in the
And some
house is
people just,
worse.
I done had somebody this woman had told me on the bus, she was like, you are a strong Black woman and don't let nobody tell you different. I said, and you are a queen. So we get to chopping it up about stuff, you know, just Black politicking. And the one brother, he gonna come out of nowhere, you be in the house. You would have been in the house. I'm like, brother, what like you making it seem like that's a privilege. I'd have been great. I'd have been Lord knows what, you know, but it's like we still got some of us got this colonized mindset where it's always gonna be a constant separation. And what you can do is either help that person realize and give them knowledge. It's up for them to take it or not. You know, it's the same thing as us having raccoons in our community. I be seeing so many brothers and sisters shackled by the chain of a white tee woman or man. That shit break my heart. But it's up to them to take it or not. And I really feel like we need to start, I wouldn't say dividing, but just sticking to who is sticking to the movement of us actually, you know what I'm saying? Getting to where we want to go at in life collectively. Makes sense.
No, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I just feel like, or I see or like really observe that a lot of people, it seems like they don't want Black people in America to get on one accord. Honestly, I feel like everybody know that Black people, and I won't even say Black people, but the people in Africa, I feel like they already know that they are always probably going to be tribalistic or have arguments like all of us do. But I feel like they don't want us specifically here in America to get it together.
Shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, it's so many problems in Africa that they don't even address, that the African people don't even address. Like how they getting sold out by certain politicians that's running in certain states, even down to the schooling. I hear down in Africa you have to shave your head to go to school, and that's so that stuff is passed down through slavery. Like literally, like that's they had back during slavery, they had to shave their hair. In Africa, in America, we had to cover our hair with scarves. So it's like
we don't shave our hair in Africa.
That's not everybody does that in Africa. It's just certain countries in Africa that do due to school politics, and you know, they shave the girl's head because it got something to do with them.
Don't forget about the lice, Pumpkin.
Well, I don't know about the lice part, but it's got them
Yeah, it was never
due
about
to
lice.
Yeah, it got something to do with them, staying focusing on school. It's much deeper, and it's not everybody in Africa. It's
It's
just like,
it's it's school
Yeah.
preference. Like for example, in Australia, some school requires you to wear black pants and a blue shirt. Some schools require you to wear blue pants and yellow shirt. That is how the schooling uniform is in Australia. The same as Africa. Some schools want you to shave your hair. Literally, I can only think of 2 schools,
My
and I can
apologies.
only think in one country. No. You're not being
Yeah, my
disrespectful or anything. I'm
apologies
just
because I just go off from what I saw
yeah,
online. So
and
my
that's
apologies if I
fair.
was misinformed. But I do
No.
know for sure that during slavery, the people used to make them shave their hair completely bald for humiliation. It was like a
Mm.
humiliation thing. So for it to still be going on, even just in school, I feel like that's something that need to be stopped because we got beautiful hair.
I mean, but those two separate things. Like what happened in slavery, what you saying with for humiliate, however you say that word. I'm country, but that's one thing. But for what's currently going on in Africa is something totally separate. They let the girls shave their heads for a whole different purpose. It's almost like she said, just a requirement, just like here in America, we can only like we wear a skirt, we can only wear it at a certain length, or we can wear, you know what I'm saying? It's like certain things that they require for you to go to the school or whatever, and that's just a part of it. And it's not in every African country. To my knowledge, it's maybe one or two countries that's doing that.
I know what you're saying. I just be trying to connect the dots because I know that some stuff still be going on, like stuff that's prevalent today. It's always a reason why it even became about. Like even when you getting initiated in IFA, wait, no, I think I don't know which one it is. If it's Santeria or whatever, you gotta shave your hair off, and it's like I just feel like that shouldn't be a thing because our hair is like our antennas, and I feel like the more like when you got hair on your head, the more information you able to receive like from the source, if that makes sense. Like I don't know, but yeah, I feel like everything is everybody's personal opinion. I feel like that's something that need to be stopped. I feel like we need to wear our afros and you know what I'm saying, embrace our hair.
That's true. We have
Beautiful hair.
nice hair. We have different textures of hair.
Yup,
And
and it's beautiful.
I really hate this whole, okay, I don't want to be rude, but I hate this whole wig wearing thing, honestly. I just feel like everybody needs to embrace their hair. It's happening in Africa, it's happening in America, everyone's wearing wigs.
I mean,
I really don't agree with it.
I embrace my hair, but yeah, I still do wear wigs sometimes. It's more for me. It's more convenient sometimes. Like
Yeah.
I mean, it just to each his own. I don't care. People should do whatever they want. Now, if somebody like self-hating, they hate their hair. That's a different story. That's something we need to put aside and address, and go through that. But if it's something you love your hair, but yet you want to wear your wig, because a lot of women, for example, they want to wear a pink wig or whatever. I'm not finna dye my actual hair pink. I'm not finna fuck my shit up. I've put a simple
Girl,
wig
that's what I
on.
was just about to say. I ain't
Yeah,
finna bleach my hair. Hell
yeah, I'm
no.
not finna I'm
We
not
gonna get
finna
that
do that.
613 bust down.
Right. I
Make it
rather
do with
do.
that.
Yeah, I do all this cutting and manipulation to that wig before I do that to my own hair. I'm gonna protect my own hair. Up on that wig is some beautiful hair, good hair up under there. When I said good hair, I meant because the texture. I meant because it's growing and it's healthy.
But I do agree with her. We like as long as if it's self hate, if it comes from self hate, yeah, you shouldn't be wearing no
Yeah,
wigs. You need to go
that's
a whole
more where I
12
went.
months and be forced to love your hair, do styles, and basically be on probation for natural hair, self love
Yeah.
care.
Yeah, mine's natural. But like I said, there are some, I think is in the minority, but there are some women that's like self-hating. They hate their hair. You know what I'm saying? That's a different story. We have to address that. But for the most part, most women just doing it for other purposes, or whatever.
Pumpkin, they took your Pumpkin Babies account.
No. I'm just trying to grow Kadachi. That's all. I was trying to,
Okay.
yeah, I'm just squishing it up a little bit.
I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, girl, I had got suspended on there, so I came to Kadachi and I just said, fuck, I'm just gonna try to see can I grow this a little bit, you know. So
I didn't even know this was her at first. I kept seeing the live. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Right, and for some reason, it seemed like it ain't pop up for me. Somebody be having to send it to me because I ain't even know.
Yeah, I ain't never noticed it until I saw it in the group chat.
I don't know why it's not showing up. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't be up there when with everybody else. I mean, now that you do. I mean, now
They
you
said
do
you
since
need to make
since I
an
started coming on.
announcement, girl.
But I be seeing everybody else up there. Like,
Because, Pumpkin Babies bring the ops.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do over here, but I probably squish back over. But I got the other accounts, but they be so dead or whatever.
It's okay. You can grow this one.
Soul Snatcher, would you like to answer the background? Because I don't think you introduced yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, do you want me to introduce myself?
It don't matter. You can answer the background or whatever. It don't matter.
Why only the Black Americans have to move back to Africa and connect, while the Caribbeans and Afro-Latinas ask to do the same? So in my country, we have a little town called Shashamane. I don't know if you guys know about it. It's when my King Haile Selassie had went to Jamaica. He had told the Jamaicans that he will give them land to come back just to connect with their African roots. He gave them a town called Shashamane. You guys can search it up on Google. It has predominantly Jamaicans, Caribbeans. I don't know about Afro-Latinos. I don't know if we have any there. But after Ethiopia did that, I know that Ghana had a place for them as well. So Caribbeans were definitely asked to. I'm not sure about Afro-Latinos. I don't think Africans really know about Afro-Latinos like that. But Black Americans. Okay, so there's two type of Africans. The Africans that like to rage bait Black Americans and try to force Africa down their throat. And there's some like Burkina Faso, Niger, Mali, Ghana, that really just want Africans, Black Americans to just come back, visit. They're giving you guys citizenship. I know Burkina Faso just did a housing system where he said Black Americans can come and live for free. If you want to search it up too, you can. So honestly, it just depends on how you see it. For some of us, like myself, I would really like it if you guys, not that you guys have to, because now you guys are definitely American, but if you guys wanted to reach down to your roots, it would be good for you guys. But the Caribbeans, definitely, we have a lot in Shashamane. We have some Black Americans that are married to Ethiopian men that live in Shashamane. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't think we're only asking you guys. I mean, Shashamane started off for the Caribbeans.
And for the record, the Afro-Latino would be Black people that live in Latin or Hispanic countries such as Cuba, Puerto Rico, Dominica. They're Black people are there too. Some of them don't claim they Black or whatever, but they there. Some are African descendant. Was Brazil, all in South America. In fact, the whole entire Western Hemisphere is full of Black folks.
Sorry, somebody in the comments said the Europeans and Russians and Australians, because every single person alive today is African. So the native Australians, I live in Australia, so I can tell you firsthand, them people will not claim anything except native Australian. They will tell you, we didn't migrate, we didn't do anything, we were here, we were planted here, we are the longest inhabitants of the of the Australian island.
Who now? The white folks say this? Who say
No,
this?
the native
Oh, the natives.
Australians.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah, they were the
Yeah.
first
I
one
mean,
there.
they are one of the oldest civilizations. So to be honest, they've been around for a long time. So they believe that they were here and also African people were in their own continent because we have bring it up. There's a lot of debates between Africans and Aboriginals here. Not really debates, like funny debates. I remember in high school too, we used to have them, and they just stick to the theory of Africans were in Africa, beginning of time, and we were in Australia.
I mean, yeah, they are one of the oldest groups.
Yeah.
That I mean, if we gonna go by I know everybody don't like the out of Africa theory, but according to the out of Africa theory, they one of the oldest group that left out and settled in Australia. So yeah,
Yeah.
they one of the oldest ones. And other
Yeah.
South Asian groups or whatever. So
Yeah. They have which is weird because there's two type of native Australians, right? There's the Australian Aboriginals, which is indigenous, and there's also the Torres Strait Islanders. I don't know if you've heard of them before.
the
The Torres Strait Islanders, they are native to Australia as well.
what's the difference?
I would say that they are indigenous to the Northern Territory, so like around Darwin area. They are more of the people who they have the kinky hair. They look African. You know, you can put a Nigerian and a Torres Strait Islander next to each other. They look the same. They are the ones who kind of say that they came from Africa. You know. They also, I know Sunrise just said they came a bit later, but they actually like to argue that they were here before the people who claim to be indigenous. So
Hell, I didn't know there was a difference. I didn't know it was two
yeah,
different.
two ethnic groups.
Yeah, so I didn't know that. I didn't realize that.
They have a big, not big clash, but kind of an argument where Torres Strait say that they were here, and just nobody knew they were here because they only occupied the Northern Territory of Australia, whereas Aboriginals took over the rest of the land. Right? But Aboriginals like to say, we were everywhere. We did not come across you. You guys came after us. It's a big clash, but...
It's the truth.
Sorry?
The so-called second natives that you're talking about, the ones with the African descent, yeah, they came after.
They look more African, so they accept the fact that maybe they did come from Africa. I've had a conversation with a lot, but they don't claim Africa.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that they came after.
Oh, okay. So where did they come from?
The other Aborigines have been traveling throughout Asia and all sorts before that group came
so
back.
the native Australians, they are a mixture of Fijian and Filipino and there's another island I forgot. So that's what the Torres Strait Islanders like to use.
If I'm not mistaken, is it not like Melanesian or something like that?
No, they are. Oh yes. They will be Melanesian, whereas New Zealand and Samoa and Tonga are Polynesian. But the Torres Strait Islanders like to claim that they were just occupying the native territory, whereas the native Aboriginals came from Fiji, Papua New Guinea, and native Filipinos, and then they migrated here through Asia. So that's what they like to use to base their argument. So that's the thing. I guess it's more of you have to deep dive into Australian history to kind of figure out, because, yeah, like the Torres Strait Islanders say, the other indigenous, like the Noongas, the Yamajis, all of those type of tribes, they say they came from the native Filipinos, Fiji, Papua New Guinea. But then it's the argument of Torres Strait Islanders say, where did we come from if we came after you? So it's basically just a thing you have to kind of deep dive, you know. It definitely is a rabbit hole. So if you go down the rabbit hole, there will be a lot to uncover.
That sound like us in America. That's what Luna said, but it is. It's funny how that shit is happening. It seems like all over the world where there's another population that say, "Hold on, we was here," and then you got another population that's like, "Oh no, no, no," and they always come from Asia. That's what I'm starting to see. But
Oh, I love this prompt right here. Why only Black Americans have to move back to Africa and reconnect? Yeah, that's some crazy work because we've been going back to Africa since how long? Since the days of slavery. And guess what happened? That blew up in our face because for one, we were trying to build up a safe enclave and convert Africans to Jeebus. So and also many of our people brought their indigenous American retentions over there and helped those Africans out with their own languages. And that Negro that loves to dismiss our Indianness, Skip Gates, he literally said that a Negro by the name of Austin Augustus Curtis brought the Sequoia syllabary over there and helped that Mandinka tribe that he married into one of their princesses or whatever. He helped them write a Vi Mandinka script with the Sequoia syllabary. So that's one aspect of that. But
Do
many
you
of our
have
people,
sources for this, Tyron? Because for someone who is
yes,
making a lot of these
this is in
claims,
the Liberian. This is in the Liberian record.
Liberia was actually a country that was taken. There was
Yeah,
already indigenous
Liberia was
Africans
actually
there.
purchased by the British, and the United States government bought these
There
areas
was
such as
already
Liberia
native
and Sierra
Africans
Leone.
there. And then in Sierra
For
Leone
one, these
too, there was
places weren't
already
even occupied
wait,
by
wait,
them
wait,
tribes.
Tyrone.
They were further in the
Before we get
inland.
into
there
that, I just
was
wanted to
though.
say I think B Reed wanted to say something. I just wanted to just
Yeah, go ahead, B Reed, cause he was here before
Oh.
Tyrone got here.
To answer your prompt, first of all, I'm Black American. Why only the Black Americans have to move back to Africa and reconnect? I don't think we have to move back to Africa. I've been doing my genealogy, tracking my family, and my family's been here for since the inception before the inception of America itself. And I work around a lot of West African people from various countries, and we aren't the same. We might have the same, like, I don't even want to say we have the same phenotype because the builds and the ways is very foreign and it's different. So I think part of the Black Americans need to go to Africa thing is due because they push the whole out of Africa theory and people feel like we're African. But when you get around like African people who are actually from the continent, you'll realize quickly like it's different and the behaviors are different, the culture is different, the food is different. There are certain similarities, but it's not enough for me to justify and be like, I'm an African because I don't know what it is to be an African. I know what it is to be a Black American. Plus, genetically, when you break it down, like most of us Black Americans are a mixture of different ethnicities, and that gets overlooked. And oh, the slave master, great grandmother. In some cases, yeah, that's true, and in some cases, no, it's not true. Like it's a whole difference between us. And I'm not saying that no one, if if you want to embrace Africa, go ahead. But for me personally, I'm just happy to be a Black American, and I did my DNA. For anyone would go, you didn't do your DNA, but on 23andMe and Ancestry, because I did both of them, they actually have what they call Journey, where they're able to track us through the U.S. And it's interesting because all my family is from the South, and I could track it tracks me throughout the whole South.
What's your group?
Yeah, what's your ethnic groups in Black America? It say African diaspora, right?
Not ethnic
Yeah,
group.
it says African
He's
diaspora.
the diaspora. What's your group, your diaspora group?
It's like Southern Plains, Southern Pines. It is a couple of them.
Did you get Low Country Gullah? Did you get like
No, I didn't get like Gullah anything. Like my thing,
Tidewater, Virginia,
no,
Alabama?
like from Texas, Georgia, Tennessee, Kentucky, places like that, and the North Carolinas.
So you got
Yeah.
Cape Fear, you got Cheraw. Your journey started in North Carolina, I believe, or they came through South Carolina, either one of those ports.
Yeah, it's in the Carolinas.
Yeah.
But one thing I find interesting, because I'm part Chinese through my third great grandfather, he's straight up from China.
Oh, we're like me?
Oh, you're a Blasian too? Well,
yeah, ancestral wise, yeah.
Yeah.
So what the fuck they call my people? We just the Blackanese.
yeah.
Because
what I plugged in the chat GPT, it's interesting because a lot of these Blasian mixtures in the early 1900s, these are Asians that mixed into these indigenous groups back then, like early 1900s, because a lot of Asian men could not reproduce with their own women, because you know how Europeans was over here fetishizing Asian women, like, so they kept the Asian men from producing with their own people, and a lot of indigenous Black American women intermixed with these Asian men, and this is where you get a lot of these Blasian families that's in the the Carolinas, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, and Florida areas. Actually,
see, mine's come from Greenville, Alabama.
I got a question. It's just a fucking question, because I don't know. I read up on the shit, so I want to see who else know about it. Basically, I read something about how samurais, in order to be a samurai, had to be something with them tracing back your lineage or something, and you had to have some traces of ancient African or some shit like that, whatever the fuck they call the first Asians.
They say you gotta have you have to have black blood to be a samurai.
It's in the name in itself, samurai. If you break it down, Sambo, that's a black man. Rai, that means Raijin, that's lightning, black lightning.
I heard that a lot of the so-called surnames too from the Japanese are similar to those of Nigerians or Ethiopians.
Yeah, it is. What's that dude that played off of Mummy Returns? That African dude. He also played Heavy Duty. He got a similar sound in Japanese.
Talking about that the big ball black dude.
Yeah, off of the 50 Cent movie too. He played his daddy.
Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about. I don't know that nigga name though.
Yeah, it's Akinoye Egbaje, if I'm not mistaken.
Just a quick thing about this whole samurai thing. That comes because a missionary brought over an African servant that he had, and they were fascinated with him because they thought he was painted, and he was he was made like a samurai, and that's why they say that you have to have black blood, from my understanding. I'm not Japanese, so I
mean, well, samurais exist before he got to that country. So I mean, there were always worse samurais.
Yeah, but I think that's where that particular saying comes from. Like, there's no game about him, everything.
Yasuke, he wasn't even. There's no evidence that he was this literal, legit samurai. What happens is the person that he was put under, right, was just fascinated by his size, and you have stories.
Actually, he was a retainer. Yeah, a retainer is actually a samurai. They give him a sword and a stipend, and he was a bodyguard.
I heard two stories. I heard one where he used to carry around swords and shit like that.
Everything else is just a lore.
Itself.
Actual samurai would be like a person that serves. That's like a slave retainer in a way. But to readdress what that person that wanted to question me about Austin Curtis earlier, because you did have indigenous American families go over there to Africa and colonize a place and convert people into Christianity. That was a whole goal, not to actually reunite people's self-proclaiming to be relatives to these people, because they didn't actually go to the places where they self-proclaimed that they were from. What they actually did was the the American Colonization Society and even these British loyalists, such as the AME Church, and you had all these people that was linked up with the Freemasons, like what's his name, Primus Hall, Prince Hall, Absalom Jones, Richard Allen, the
When you
Highland
done,
Garnet.
oh my bad. I just gonna say when you done, let CEO cut in. Since Big Sip think I'm being a bad moderator.
Okay.
Yeah, CEO, yeah, because he's new here. How you doing, CEO? Would you like to answer the background or either add on to what we talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's like it's kind of more like a culture shock, you know, for us to go back, but it's not cheap, you know. And then there's clashes even in America where you could go to, like, for myself per se, like I go to church, you know, and then I have different African groups that go to the same churches I go, you know, and they do their own thing. They have their own language, and you know, it's a little different when they're talking, and they got their own like conversations, and I'm just basically like American as hell. I don't know what they're saying, but it's like, even though with that said, you know, like I noticed that like there's always something that we just naturally just come to an agreement in my case, it happened to be Jesus. And so that's like what I would say. But like to go back, you know, I feel like that would be like a culture shock kind of thing. And why don't other people do it, like Caribbeans and Latinos, is because we were brought here. We're like, we don't got it to go back. And if you do work your ass off to go back, that's kudos to you. You know, that's some pat on the back type shit. But these other people, they left to come here. You know what I'm saying? So no one's gonna tell them to go back because they're leaving their homeland to come to America versus black people forced to be here, you know, and basically got trapped on a continent, you know, as prisoners of war, you know, and, you know, mistreated, you know, to the point where some of us, if not majority, got to the point where it's like, fuck it, we're here, but we gonna get what we deserve. We're gonna get what's owed to us, our 40 acres and a mule, you know what I'm saying? And that's what most people that stay in America, that I know, I can't speak for all people, but most people that I know that I try to associate with, I try to promote that, so like we could get that something that our ancestors worked their ass off for. My great grandparents deserve to know that their child got it. You know what I'm saying? And like as the world gets more woke, it's getting to the point where more and more black people are knowing the history of what really happened in America, and it's like some YT people, they just want to try to treat it like it wasn't real, you know, like it's AI. And I feel like that's why AI is so popular right now, because
Ain't
there's gonna
only
be a
YT doing that.
huh.
Nothing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, but that's why, in my opinion, I feel like that's why AI is such a big thing now, because I feel like the YT people are going to use that as a platform to say, so, you know, I don't know if I can say the word, you know, slavery. We're going to say slavery never happened. You know what I'm saying? And it was just AI generated. You know what I'm saying? To the point where they don't have no backlash, to the point to where they need to pay us our money. So that's what
I
I
don't
think.
think that it's going to be no AI thing erasing slavery, because they know the transatlantic slave trade occurred. They know that the
You do agree
Holocaust
that the
occurred.
Mandela effect, that they keep the narrative
It's
true,
not a
right?
Mandela effect. The thing is, the problem is you got a lot of people that's in the Negro circle and other circles that's trying to prevent Black Americans from getting their bag. And to answer the other part of why aren't Caribbeans and Afro Latinos do the same, I'm gonna ask you this: have you actually studied the ratio of the slaves that got brought to the United States versus the ones that were sent to Latin America and the Caribbean?
I know for a fact that we came through Latin America to at least I know my people came through Latin America to America. The
All right,
Americans
so you're
came,
Afro-Caribbean? Are you a Hispanic,
my
Latino?
my great grandmother was from the Virgin Islands.
Okay, so you're a West Indian, right? So the bulk.
I mean, you could call it whatever you want to call it, but at the end of the day, I'm a black man in America, and that ain't gonna change.
So the bulk of the transatlantic slave trade went to Latin America and the Caribbean. Only a tiny fraction of the West Central African slaves went to the United States.
That's me, West Africa. That's what I'm talking about.
It's about 221,000 to 388,000, according to David Eltis, and also Philip Curtin minimizes the Caribbean African numbers as well and South American African numbers as well, because it's only coming from one recent source that was created in the 1984. So
Okay,
the actual documents, they and when you apply the numbers with these commercial DNA tests, they don't have a full reference panel of people coming from the transatlantic slave trade in the colonial and antebellum period. What they are doing and selling to their consumers is they're trying to promise people that they can connect you to somebody doing the slave trade, when in actuality they're collecting saliva from living people in the continent. And they're sitting up here and saying that they can trace you to a slave, but in actuality, they're saying you share a common grade 8 ancestor in the BCE. And people running with these haplogroups as if they're telling you something when they're really not. Because if you know the numbers and we apply the numbers towards autosomal tests, which that's the important part of the test, all that other shit such as the matriclan and patriclan, that shit is irrelevant to us in the modern times, right? Because you got 257 ancestors in the post-bellum. Those are 257 grandparents, mind you. But the further you go back, you get thousands of great grandparents.
Hold on. Stay on that point. Put a pin right there where you said, right? 250,000, right? And
no, I didn't say 250,000. I said you get 257 grandparents in the post-bellum. That's early 1900s.
Okay, but
they can't go past that veil.
200,000, right? From coming from the slave trade, right?
Yeah. With the transatlantic slave trade numbers of slaves that was brought over here, it was 221,000 to 380. Hold on, it's either in the range of.
Bro, I want to keep a point made about 200,000, right? With that 200,000, people were still being married and still having kids.
But they were not. But they were not solely or purely of African descent.
Hold on. I get what you're trying to do, MIA. Hold on, Tyrone. Can we agree that those people were still being married and still having kids for the slave master to abuse?
They were not being. They were not creating monoracial Africans.
No. Hold on. It's not an explanation. It's just a yes or no.
This is not no explanation. It's clearly.
It's just yes or no.
Hold on. Are you talking about? Hold on. No, are you trying to go? No. Are you trying to tie this into breeding farms or those zoos? Or something?
He is.
It's a simple question. In the 200,000 slaves in America, were they not?
Hold on. Let me drop it down to you. Let me drop the science. So for one, majority of the
science behind that question.
All right. Let me explain. It's gonna be quick. So majority of those chattel slaves were already millions of Indian tribes that were taken during the slave trade, which is highly neglected because nobody looks into Almond Wheeler Lauber's book
specifically that went through the trade and came to America. That's what you said.
Hold on. Not all the slaves were African
in America.
Hold on. Not all the slaves. Hold on, sir.
You trying to sound hella smart using these numbers?
I'm not trying to sound smart. I know what I'm talking about.
People in America from the American slave trade, correct?
So, the transatlantic slave trade in the United States, it mostly utilized indigenous Americans.
You just don't like saying yes or no, do you?
It's not just a simple binary of yes or
It
no.
came
You
out your mouth. You said 200, about 221,
that
300,000 slaves. You said that.
388,000. That's not what I'm
Okay, so
saying.
we
This
can
is
say
what David Eltis is saying.
388,000. That's
Can
your
I
precise
interject for a
number.
second?
Through
Yes,
that
sir.
precise number,
Can I
did
interject?
they
Yes, sir,
get
Byron.
married
Go
and
ahead.
have
It's
kids?
B-Ride. I want to say this. You have to think, okay, you're trying to say that the people who came
He
here.
just he,
Wait,
he
wait,
was
wait,
sounding like
wait.
an Uncle
Please
Tom,
let me.
bro.
That's
Hey,
not
hey,
no
Hold on,
Uncle
hey.
CEO.
Tom.
Hold on, CEO. Hold on,
Can
CEO.
we have a conversation? Thank you. So you're trying to say your point is that all these Africans that came over during slavery only mixed with each other. You're ignoring facts that we are a mixed people, whether we present black or not. Black Americans are an
Where do you
average
think melanin comes
10
from?
our genetics are way
Melanin is
different
not coming from a
the
mixed breed, bro.
Okay,
yes,
What?
then how will we maintain that
What?
melanin if we were forcefully
wait
bred
second.
with
A
Indian
I
melanin
talk,
Not
white
coming
I
person
from
talk,
that's
solely
wait
breeding
second.
with
Africa
a
either.
YT
Wait,
person, that person's pigmentation is gonna go lighter to the point where
no,
melanin is gonna
that's
be
not,
washed out through the
that's not
generations.
always
What
true
the fuck are we
because there
talking
are
about?
So
biracial
Sterling,
people.
when you gonna step in, man?
Wait,
Exactly.
there are biracial people who are dark skinned and
We
they
are
are
we
biracial.
negating feelings right now, or are we talking
This is
about
not
science?
feelings. This is
Like,
This is
what
science.
is
not playing feelings.
In your
I have
tone,
a
you sound
whole
like
line
what
that
are we
is
Hold
talking
on,
about?
wait,
mixed.
wait, 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 wait. Let me say
Having
something.
melanin when
So
melanin comes from dark skinned people.
He tried to
Okay,
talk over
melanin.
everybody.
Hold on. Melanin is not just found in one place on the earth. Melanin was found everywhere. That's what I want to talk about.
That's a
And then
fact. But
hold on. And then
the
number
black
two is when he's talking
Exactly.
about the people in
black
Africa. Hold
people
on. The
have
people in
melanin, Sunrise.
hold on. The people in Africa are also mixed race. When you go to East Africa and then when you go to North Africa and sometimes even when you go to Southern Africa, they are mixed race of people
even
because
West
of the
Africa.
amount of people that have moved there.
Okay,
So
okay.
if you
So American Indians were taken over
Hold
there
on,
too.
right. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm just trying to make a point for Sunrise and Tyrone so they can understand something. Black people are the oldest people on this planet. So there, whether you try to make it seem like, oh, there's black people mixed in Africa and black people mixed in Brazil, regardless, you're only getting melanin from a black or a black woman. Black man or a black woman. Not a light-skinned man, not a mixed man. The only way that light-skinned man is able to live on this planet is because there was a black man who
So
did
CEO,
something with
have you ever
another
did your DNA
race.
test?
What?
Have you ever did a DNA test, my guy?
What? But what does the DNA
Have
test
you ever
have to
did your
do
DNA
with the
test? That's just
statistics
a
I'm
simple question,
telling
yes
you?
or no.
Yes.
So you
Which
did your
one?
DNA test, which you know you're not made completely of African descent, right? So you
So
know
you're
you're not.
basically bro.
Listen. I'm just saying this. You did your
You're
DNA,
arguing
so
for the outlier right
you
now.
know for a fact that you do not only have black in your DNA. Is what I'm just going to say. I'm just going to say black just to say
Okay,
black.
you do know Africa had 3 people that started on that continent. There's black
Hold on.
people, the
Only
Asian
your people came
people,
from
and then
Africa.
the fucking Egyptians. Those are 3 different races on one continent that started together. Regardless of what we want to say, they were all dark-skinned.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Like, and
Racist.
CEO. What you're talking about, and I ain't even talking about that last part because you kind of threw me off with that one. But basically,
You
what
don't
I'm
know your
trying to
history,
tell you,
bro.
is, my guy, you did your DNA test, which you've seen Asian, you've seen European, probably
They
North
were born
African.
in Africa with us,
Oh
dude.
But
Lord.
what I'm saying is, fam, you are mixed already. Just because you have a dark skin tone does not mean you are not mixed.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Everyone on this panel have admixtures. So
Okay,
just
can
to
I ask
say
you a
you're
question?
so by saying you are only mixed with African just because they're all black, that's kind of stupidity
Can I
in
ask you a
in a
question?
way.
MIA, can I ask you a question?
You can ask.
Asian people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do you believe or do you know, either one, about their pigmentation or how they became a lighter skinned Asian?
Yes, through polygenetic traits and Mendel's law. We know this.
So you do understand that an Asian man was once working in
Had
Africa
African.
next to that African man
The
building
first
pyramids. You
Asians,
do
my guy.
understand that, right?
CEO, the first Asians had the first Asians had African ancestry. So what are you getting at?
The point I'm making, African people and Asian people and Egyptians all started in Africa.
I mean,
Therefore,
Egyptians count
their
as
skin
Africans.
was
You kind of saying
black,
Egyptians like
brown,
Egyptian
and
is not a
bronze,
race.
dude.
That's
yeah,
a,
that's what I'm trying to say.
matter of fact, that's a Greco-Roman word.
No,
for
he technically
Kemet.
he trying to
I
say
mean,
like
you can-
Egyptians
you
are
can-
something
you
like
can say-
separate
you
from
can-
fucking
okay,
Africa.
okay,
That's not even a race. It's an
I
ethnicity.
understand you guys.
No,
want to
he
say
didn't,
Egypt's not a
Pumpkin.
race.
No, no,
I
no.
understand what you're trying
Because
to
if we're
say,
gonna talk
but
about admixture, you
Yes,
gotta
he
talk about
did.
no, no,
Oh,
See, this is why we gotta
no.
Egyptians.
reconstruct
Yes, he
Pan-Africanism
did.
or
That's not even a
Afrocentricity.
race
Y'all
of
missed
people.
it.
No,
He
I
said the
You
heard
need
first
a
it.
workshop.
Asians. He said the
regardless,
first
that
Asians came out of Africa. I heard him.
This is why I say
He did say that.
Afrocentricity needs a workshop and needs to be
Jesus.
retooled, because at this point, some of the stuff we say is some pseudo shit at this point.
And I
We
got
gotta
and,
But would you
and I got another
consider
question for you, Pumpkin. I thought you said
look up what I'm saying. Tell me I'm lying.
I thought you said
Look
that
up what
group
I'm
was
saying.
isolated for a certain amount of years. They not no longer African or whatever you said, right? That's what you
They
said.
That's
migrated
true.
out of Africa to China.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's what happened with the Asiatic people. They're not called Asian. They're called
come on, CEO.
Asianic. They're
What's
called
Sterling
Asian.
gotta say? What you
literally
guys say
part
about
Chinese,
this?
so this
I
is
ain't even
why.
hear
Don't
what
just let
Sterling.
us keep talking, bro. What you guys say,
I
bro?
just want to break it down very quick. First of all, I'm gonna explain this to you, CEO, right? Egyptian, right? Egyptian, once again, like they said, it's not a race. And if we talk about Egypt historically speaking, it's a port, okay? It was home to many different cultures, nationalities, and ethnic groups. So saying Egyptian is a race is a sign you're ignorant to the topic you're speaking on. And also,
Did I say that Egyptian was a race, or did I say that
yes,
started in
yes,
Africa was
you did.
Africans, Asians,
You said
and Egyptians?
Egyptians. You said Egyptians,
You said
Africans, and
3
Asians
different
started.
races.
Three
Yeah,
different.
meaning you're
I said three
considering it.
different species, race, species, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Oh my
People,
god.
It's not
Races. You
even.
said
It's
3
not even a.
races.
people, human
It's not
beings.
even a species.
Okay,
CEO. It's not even a
see,
species
you
either.
guys
So that
have
would
so much
also.
free
That
will.
would
You
also
saying
be
this now,
wrong.
but if Pharaoh, if we was back in those times, and you said, "Oh, Egyptians not a race," you really think the Pharaoh will let you walk?
We're in
One, that's a
2025 though.
Greco-Roman word for one.
After y'all get
Whatever you want to see,
done,
that's what I'm
Rai
saying.
Rai
You
and
have
then
so
the
much
black
free
want to say
will now to
something.
think and say and feel what you want. But if we were back in those times, you're not saying that shit. You get your arm lopped off,
CEO,
if
you're
not
in
your head,
2025,
if
so it
not
doesn't
tied
matter.
to
The
the
issue
carriage
is
and
you. The
drugged to
issue
be
is
humiliated
you
in
were
front of the people.
wrong.
Let you know this is an
The issue
Egyptian.
is you're wrong though.
Uh,
You're wrong, right? So I'm just saying you're wrong, right? Asians wasn't on the continent because Asian is a new thing, right? And even African, the word is a new thing, right? So what you're talking about is just early humans on the continent. It wasn't Egyptian
before
That's
Asians,
only if
and it
you
wasn't
believe
going about Africans.
that's if you
That's
believe you
all
came from
bullshit
amongst
you
us.
just said, Sterling.
But I don't want him to run away from the
I'm not
DNA
running away from
colonial
nothing.
period.
Hold on. Before y'all continue, let Rai Rai and the black say
Go
something.
ahead, Ra and
I got a question though. Why the fuck did OG Honey just say Egyptians are Egyptians? They can't be Africans.
She ain't fucking with it.
Is Egypt not in Africa?
All right, I'm
They
done.
don't even say they African.
First, hold on. I could
Yeah,
have
they
swore.
don't.
I could have
But it's
swore.
not a race. It's not
I'm
a
just
race.
saying. I
Though.
could have swore. I could have swore North Africa was Africa first.
North
Yeah.
Africa
Hey,
was
get
the
off of
most
Honey K,
European
Sterling.
place
The fuck?
on the planet in the 1800s.
Yeah,
Nothing
y'all
but war and
don't
carnage.
tread light
Come
on
on
Honey
now.
K. Don't do that now.
No, don't.
Come
Hey,
on, Honey
I don't know.
K.
Go look the history up before you try to cut. Hey, go look up the history, bro.
But what I got to tread lightly with honey pumpkin.
But hold on, I don't want
Honey
him to flee
K.
from the
That's
slavery.
my girl. That's my girl. Y'all just don't
Oh,
let's not go
Pumpkin.
there.
Pumpkin, you know he
No,
got
What?
I don't
smoked.
want you to flee from the slavery point because we was
Huh?
talking about DNA.
Right.
So DNA, you keep going back to the BCE, which these DNA kits do
You gonna go
not
to history.
guarantee you to be a descendant of a West African slave. I'm sorry to tell you this, but if you do the ratio, if you do the math, literally you lose that African continuity because you already had millions of indigenous Americans, especially on the southeastern woodlands and the northeastern woodlands. They were already having these people as chattel slaves. And you brought up the Plaquage sex farm thing. For one, if that's the case, we would all be incest babies, and we would have genetic mutations like the blue fugates, in Appalachia. I don't think
Why do you
that's the
think that
case
there's
at
so
all.
many
I'm
people?
confused. Like, what are you
All
talking
right, hold
about,
on.
Tyrone?
What the
No,
fuck
because a
are you
lot
saying,
of
bro?
Pan-Africanists
You moving
want to
the
claim to be a
goalposts, my nigga.
Hey,
purely African thing, and it's not that
You
case.
the one who brought up that only 300,000 people came from the slave trade. I'm trying to ask a simple
I
question. Out of
didn't
those
come up with this number.
300,000
This is
people,
from the
do you or do you
mainstream.
not
all right,
agree
hold on,
that
hold on,
they
hold on, hold on,
had
hold on, hold on.
babies?
Hey, CEO, ask your question one more time, right? Then we gonna let
Out of the
listen.
300,000 African people that came from the slave trade that you guys are trying to be so precise about, right? Did they or did they not have babies and get married
Yes,
while
they
being in
did.
slavery? Yes
Yes,
or
they
no?
did.
They did, but it's not no
Okay, so their
monoracial people.
children, right? When their children get older, it say they did make it, right? Didn't they have that same opportunity to have a wife and kids? It got to the point where they finally got their free will enough to escape that and
So
fight that.
what's the percentage still the same?
How could you, bro?
What's the
Ain't
percentage?
no.
I'm asking you a question,
How can I
CEO. What's
know
the
the
percentage?
percentage of
CEO, listen,
slavery,
just
bro?
listen, my guy, just listen. What's the percentage of African DNA still the same?
We got here through slavery and after like by
Ay.
1900. No, the percentage is not the same.
So, do you know the ethnic groups brought over
400
here
years of
when that
slavery
was
is definitely
enslaved?
gonna change some shit in your DNA, dude. What?
So what was the skin
Right.
tone
Who
of
is this
every
we?
bro?
I'm saying we.
I can't even
They
hold this shit
you.
in, bro.
Because this don't apply to everybody on this panel.
Nah,
I
cause
ain't gonna
y'all
lie.
on that.
Hold on, CEO,
Y'all on that
bro. Cause
motherfucking. I got the colonizer education system embedded in my
CEO.
brain cells that y'all forgot where y'all motherfucking came from.
And where
What?
the fuck was
What?
that?
We know our
Where
goddamn
is it? Is
history. We're
it
not going to claim
Bolivian?
shit that's
Is it
not a
the
part of our
Fanti? Is it
history.
the Oyo, the
You can claim
Mandinka?
that.
Where you know your grandma hear you say some dumb shit like that, she would have knocked you dumb
Hold on,
beaver in.
Grandma wasn't claiming no Bantus. Now she said
Exactly.
Indian.
Our
My
You
auntie
grandmas was
full of
never,
claiming
shit.
Indian. The
old
fuck are
lady
you
never
talking
said nothing
about?
about
You
Africans.
full of
The
shit
fuck?
too.
How, Negro? How?
I ain't gonna lie. Listen. I ain't gonna lie, CEO. A nigga ever said my grandma full of shit? I'm gonna come up and slap the fuck out of you.
Nigga, you know what it is
Exactly.
out here, nigga, from the
Cause
rap.
it's funny.
Nigga,
It's
fuck
funny
you
how our
talking about,
grandmas
nigga.
told us that we are American born, but somehow y'all grandmas ain't telling y'all that y'all fucking African
Everybody grandma on
descendants.
their panel said they were African.
But wait,
None of
he a
them.
West
I
Indian, right?
bet
Don't
you.
y'all practice Carnival?
Nigga,
Don't y'all
yeah,
I
nigga,
practice
bet
what?
ain't nobody
Carnival?
grandma on their panel said they was
We
Yeah,
got a
what
African.
you
lot
I
of
talking
know they
about,
American
didn't.
bro?
culture that we
You
practice over
putting
here.
hands on who, bro?
Yeah, but
Bro, what's
Carnival is
Carnival?
European in origin. It's
Fuck you
European in
talking about,
origin. It's
bro?
from
But
And
yet,
Christianity.
and
I
when
ain't.
these niggas practice it, what they dressing like?
I ain't even trying to be rude though. It's the Black Vote ain't even spoke yet, and we got rah rah
Oh
word.
Yeah.
yeah, the Black
Yeah,
Vote. I think he
can I
was
speak
here.
or
The
you want to
Black
speak, right,
Vote.
right?
Go ahead, Black Vote. You was here first before
Oh, okay,
Rah
okay.
Rah come on, and
Well,
then
I
Rah
just
Rah
wanted
can
to answer
go.
the question, and I ain't gonna stay too long. And but before I do that, I want to just interject on what y'all was talking about already. Uh, yeah, my family, we have oral tradition of family members being from this land, being Native American. And I think I talked to you about that, Tyrone, a while back or this week. But anyway, to answer the question, why only the Black Americans have to move back to Africa and reconnect? I really don't think that is the case. I think that Africans, are more focused on us. But I have a Ghanaian friend, and something I realized, and you guys could tell me if I'm right or wrong, but something I'm realizing, when I talk to him, and we're out and about. Oh man, yeah, look at her. Yeah, these Mexicans, yeah, they probably got African in them too. Yeah, some of the people, Hawaiians, they probably got African in them too. Australia. It seems like Africans want to colonize everybody in the world, but in a different way, if you understand what I'm saying. Like everybody's from Africa. Everybody, oh, the Mexicans, they probably got African in them too, and he says this to me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, like he's starting to
That's what
sound
they
like,
do.
yeah, it seems like they trying to colonize the whole world, but it's in a different way.
Because they think they're the motherland. That's why.
That's exactly
That's
that's what
exactly why.
and that's that
They
that that's
think
that
our life started there. That's the rhetoric that's been told. So of course they're gonna say that.
right.
Of
And
course.
that's why I'm answering this question. I think it's focused on us, but I think it's a global thing that the mentality of these Africans have that, oh yeah, Samoans, they gotta have black in them too. They African too.
They just
And
missing when some of them used to rule Europe, you know, they missing that glory piece of their history. That's what it is.
yeah, but I think that that's the case, and I think the reason why they focusing on us so much in particular is because for resources and financial gain. And but I think that they're trying to do that to the whole world on a large scale. But particularly, they're focusing on us just for financial gain and resources. You know, as we all know that these people are in offices and political positions where they're trying to speak for us and what we should have and what we shouldn't have. I think that
I'm
this is
sorry, I'm not laughing at you. Let me cut my mic off.
I think that this is the like almost like the training ground for them to try to colonize other people in the world. And I think that this is their mentality. You know, they're doing it here first. And I think that they're going to go to other places as well, like Jamaica, like Haiti. Because even my friend from Ghana, he even said, "Oh yeah, those people over there in Haiti, they're African too. They're African in the Dominican Republic. They have this mentality. So I don't think that they're just going to stop, and try to force Africanize us, to force and Africanize us in America. They're going to try to Africanize the whole world. And I think that this is going to be like a different, see, like the Europeans, they kind of do it through force, trying to take over the world. I think that the Africans, they're going to try to use this, I'm daddy, you've come from us and you honor us. I think they're going to come at it a different way. And I think that this is a problem. And this is the problem that we're seeing actually in politics right now, with them trying to cosplay as us. And I think that they'll probably try to eventually to do this other countries in the world. I think that we're just the template that they're practicing on because they want to do this on the whole world.
It's like a conspiracy theory.
No, not necessarily. I just wanted to pose a question. All of the time that white people said that they're the motherland and they're the progenitors of all the black people, or really all people, but they emphasize black people across the world. Do you know how much money they make off tourism, off of this fake reconnecting to roots you never had? All of the tourism money that they get when people try to go to Ghana and see, well, this is where my people were sold. Whole time it's about money. They're just like you said that they do latch on to black Americans for financial purposes. That's not really not a
They fall
debate.
for it every time.
Right. And it's not a conspiracy theory. It's just my thoughts. It's my thoughts. I'm not that's from going from my observation, what I'm seeing, how I'm connecting the dots. Whether you agree with it or not, hey, take it or leave it.
Can I ask a question real quick? How many of you are actually around people from the continent of Africa? And I'm not talking about like first and second generation people. I'm talking about people who came over recently.
Me.
Well, I went to the
I'm
Women
around,
Man
and the
March
personalities
2015 with an
Time I go to
African
church.
and the personality and the attitudes are way different. So
Like I said, they speak in their own language, making you feel uncomfortable, like you listen to.
What?
No.
Hold on.
Nigga.
They speak English.
That's just
Nigga.
real. You don't understand what
Nigga.
people say. It don't make you feel uncomfortable.
Did you not hear what I said? I
Nigga.
said that they talk in English, but I said that
Be
the
real.
personalities and the drive and stuff that
He
they
said
have
nigga.
is different. It's way different from how Black Americans operate. But everyone keeps on saying that we're them and they're us, and it's not true. When I get around them, and I'm friends with some of them, it's different. And I worked with people from Senegal, and when I was asking about the slave castles and everything, they giggled about it and found it funny.
All I'm saying is, you in America talk American. I don't give a fuck where you come from. You pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. So you need to speak American. You need to speak English, Ebonics, whatever the fuck you got to speak, wherever you from as a foreigner, you need to learn what
Just
American
say
is.
pledge allegiance to the
Has
flag.
anybody on the panel been to the Legacy Museum?
Did he just say pledge allegiance to the flag?
Did he say talk American?
That's real shit.
Yeah.
Talk American.
White people
Lord,
talking
you sound like a
What I
coon.
found odd at looking at these museums, like going to like
I'm sorry.
Alabama, going to like the International African American Museum.
Yeah, I'm from Alabama, by the way.
Yeah, have you been to the Legacy Museum?
No, I haven't. I'm not going.
Oh, yeah, good. You shouldn't. I've been there twice actually, and what I've noticed is that they try to get Black Americans emotionally invested in a bunch of lies because they basically paid some artists to sit down and do sculpture caricatures of random Africans that are alive today to cosplay as some slave ship Africans, and he literally sat up there and got his grandmother to be interviewed by this group of people to sit up here and tell lies about the Dora.
I know you ain't bring me up in here with some motherfucking coons, Kadachi.
I'm not no
Hey
coon.
Tyron, that sounds like the fucking African American museum we got here.
Who just said coon?
Bro, it is.
Because I know CEO just didn't say coon.
They got
I know
CEO
all
just
type
didn't
of
say
people up
coon.
in this live.
They got a
I know
fucking
CEO just didn't say coon after you said pledge allegiance.
If you go to these museums and you notice this shit, if y'all notice this shit, hold on. If you go to the Native American Museum, or heck, if you even go to these Confederate museums, they tell the story different, like it's a crisis on infinite earths, and act like none of these histories intertwine, and they also erase Black American maroon communities, Black Indians. They erase all types of shit, and they just segregate the history as if these histories never even occurred on top of one another. They just with the white T ones, they talk about how they got weapons. They talk about John Brown and him rebelling against the Confederates and trying to free Black folks and stuff like that, and talk about they veterans and stuff. But if you go to the Negro museums, they sit up here and teach this. Oh, you landed in slavery. You was just a victim. You a pacifist. Turn the other cheek.
Let's talk about this shit here. How they had that Gasper Yonder nigga. How he's so-called the African prince, the so-called maroon, right?
I ain't gonna lie.
They actually, the only reason the Spaniards, the only reason the Spaniards didn't mess with them for 30 plus years is only because them motherfuckers.
Sound like y'all trying to bash.
It's only because them motherfuckers was going around, right?
Dark skin, nothing.
Hold on. The only reason the Spaniards didn't do shit to Gasper Yonder and his whole settlement was because these motherfuckers was going around collecting slaves, indigenous and so-called African descendant slaves.
That sounds like Fort Mose, bro. That sounds like that same narrative.
I really don't like the patronizing tone y'all have.
This is not no patronizing tone.
I don't even know. Listen.
Negro.
Listen.
You ain't woke up out the Matrix.
Please go somewhere.
You ain't woke up out that African.
You're the king, my motherfucker, man.
He has not.
This is actually very civilized.
It is.
Come on, man. Come on, man. For real.
I ain't gonna lie. I was about to cut up on your ass, but I'm gonna keep it cool. I'm gonna
speak on the topic, please.
Turn up, bro.
Nigga, you ain't cutting up. I'm telling you, bro. I'm from Iraq.
Listen. I don't give a fuck if you from Iraq, nigga. I'm from the D. I don't like your.
I'm from the rack.
I don't like your beard, nigga.
You remind me of Umar Johnson, dude.
Ain't no nigga about to say he from Iraq and smiling that hard in his picture. Fuck out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, nigga, with the blick on me at all times, nigga.
Listen here,
brothers, we must stay focused.
Damu. They ain't stopped making switches when they made yours, so don't even get on that talk.
Whoa,
nigga, but hey, ain't nobody stopped making them after you got yours, nigga. Where's you,
bro? You Umar Jr., bro.
I gotta switch on something so big it'll make your hat leave, nigga.
Nigga, fuck a switch. I got something bigger than that, nigga.
I push
something
your hat. I knock
hood,
your hat
nigga.
all the way to Africa, nigga. What are you talking about? And matter of fact,
nigga,
this TikTok. Let's keep it TikTok friendly. Let's keep it TikTok
bro,
friendly.
why you getting mad over what we see in the museums?
Because nigga, if I boy,
you get mad over the history.
I have a question,
nigga,
though.
Then you say you from the rack, nigga.
Hold on.
Nigga, that's only 3 hours away, motherfucker.
So CEO, hold on. So you don't think? Hold on, real quick, CEO. You don't think every time they play Roots, which is a fictional story, Black people got emotionally attached to something they don't even know? Hold on, let me finish my question. They ain't never got emotionally attached to a land that they don't even know that they came from. I mean, let's
Hey,
be real.
sis, hold on, sis. Keep it a buck. You gonna tell me Roots wasn't based off slavery? That's
Roots
fiction.
is
That's
fake.
Actually,
Nigga, is that
Root,
shit fake?
Roots is
is
fake.
made up, my guy.
You're literally a coon.
Regardless, if
You're a
it's a
coon.
fucking fictional movie,
Trying to call somebody else
you
a
tell me
coon.
that's not
Like the
somebody
Like
trying to
you're the
give you
coon.
at
the
least
nigga
some
who
type
made
of insight.
Roots even admitted that it
It's
was
a
fucking.
small
It
head,
was.
bro. That you
That-
get your swing.
He exaggerated. He
Nigga, people get
exaggerated.
emotional off of
In his
hey,
own words, in
nigga,
Oh
his
Lord
own
have
words,
mercy.
he exaggerated in multiple
All
niggas
the
get
scenes.
movies are
emotional off of motherfucking
Django,
Armageddon,
12 Years a
nigga. What the
Slave.
fuck? Armageddon's not a
What
real
else?
movie, but niggas
Goodbye,
get
Uncle
emotional off of
Tom.
that.
Like I
All
ain't
the
gonna lie,
movies.
What?
y'all better off talking about
Propaganda.
Hotel Rwanda
Like I said,
than
y'all,
fucking
you motherfucking
Roots.
Uncle Tom don't
Chaka
believe
Zulu,
motherfucking
all
slavery
that.
was a real
Man,
shit.
My nigga,
Y'all
that
don't
niggas
movie
believe
bringing up
fake,
the
some
bro.
Roots.
revolution.
Talk about
Hey,
Hotel Rwanda.
Kadachi, I don't
Talk
know who you
about
got on this
what's that
panel,
other
but
little
these niggas
movie,
is
Blood
What
black niggas.
Diamond,
You
the
nigga.
ain't
maid?
You
gonna get your
got all these
reparations.
other movies based on real
The
shit. You want to
reason
talk
why you
about some
gotta go
Roots?
work and we ain't living wherever
I
we
like
want to
Django
do
too. I did.
you gotta go clock into a 9 to 5.
I
You
like
got
Posse.
lame ass niggas that don't
Nigga,
stand for shit
nigga.
that ain't trying to get you your motherfucking reparations.
Nigga, I got 3 businesses, nigga. I can afford to be on TikTok all day if I want to.
Niggas act like some motherfucking bitches, nigga. You ain't got no switch,
Brother,
nigga. You got
You act
brother,
like
we
a
must say
coon.
I'm tired of
You
Focus.
these
act like a
kneecap jaw
coon.
having ass
You act
niggas
like a
always want to talk
coon.
shit to
talking,
motherfuckers,
nigga.
bro.
He
What's
gang
wrong?
banging
Y'all,
over
Y'all lose
false
Come on,
history.
information.
That's
Y'all
pledge to
talk
crazy
more
America
work.
shit.
flag. Speak American.
Y'all fake
Nigga,
Brother,
pro-black.
I'm
please.
trying to give you
Go
the
get that
keys of
motherfucking
consciousness, and you over
vitiligo,
here
nigga.
being
Get your
combative,
skin
brother.
bleached, nigga. Bleach your
Brother,
skin,
I'm
nigga.
trying
You
to give
ain't
you the
No,
I'm trying to
but
give you the
okay,
keys of
let's get hold
fuck
on,
consciousness.
out of
hold
here
on,
with
hold
that
on.
weak ass
Okay,
shit.
so CEO, how much money do you think that tourism generates for Africa?
Yeah, that part.
What does that have to do with this prompt?
Everything.
What the fuck Africa
Everything.
gotta do?
No, but
What the fuck Africa gotta
I'm
do with
asking you
America?
listen. I'm asking you a legit question because do you really
Okay,
think
okay. So
if
you're
we
not
hold on,
patriotic. All right, all right.
if certain people didn't see these movies and weren't fed a narrative by somebody who is supposed to be the oppressor, I don't even know why you would even believe what your oppressor says, but I'm just saying, if we were fed a lot of this stuff from our oppressor, do you really think we would have this emotional connection to a place that your grandmama ain't never been, her mama ain't probably never been, and her mama's
You telling me my wait, hold
mama
on, rise,
ain't
baby.
probably ever been.
Listen. My great grandparents, that's four grandparents down the line, right? Motherfuckers was on plantations. You not fit to
Are
sit
they
here
from
and tell
Were
Africa?
me
they from
my people
Africa?
wasn't on plantations, my nigga.
Were they from Africa though?
Where were they from? The
Where they from?
Vita Benin? Were
Did
they
they tell
from?
you they was from Africa? Did they tell you what part of Africa their
They
ancestors
say
came from? Answer the
Nigga, my
question.
Sierra
people is from
Leone,
Kenya on my mom's
Kenya.
side. On my dad's
Kenya.
side, if we
Get
Oh
want to
your
go
goofy
to
Lord.
ass up
island.
out of Kenya.
Get the
What?
fuck back.
Nigga, you just
Get,
asking? Oh, see, this
And
what I'm
what
talking.
was
Hey,
their
Rise,
name
this what I'm
then?
nigga, if
talking.
you don't
Rise,
get.
Kadachi, this what I'm talking about. You got
Hey,
Hey,
these
yo,
weak
Engine.
ass,
CEO,
And what
you
was
don't
their
ass
name
black
get.
though?
boys that probably paint their fingernails, probably
No, they
out here saying it's okay for trans women
Paint
being
the
women
finger.
Wait,
backwards.
whoa.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
That
Wait,
don't
why are
have
you
hey,
so
nothing to do
hey
with the
man,
Nigga,
hey
topic.
transphobic and
man.
That's not
homophobic?
the topic,
I
bro.
just want to point out to y'all,
Listen,
Of
I
course
told
you're
you
not.
real
these
quick,
Hold on
niggas,
real quick.
these
Hold
niggas don't
on.
have no
slaves
information,
was
bro. They just started
I can
getting
hear the
disrespectful.
zestiness in each one of you
Nigga,
Hey, yo,
saying
fuck
you
the
want to
was
be a
African,
information,
young
bro.
man.
Kenyan?
just because
I'm
Just
you
because your
think
folks
you
was on
crown me.
smarter than
plantations
a
don't
nigga,
mean they was
nigga, bro.
African,
Crown
What
brother.
the
me.
fuck
Hold
So
on
is
Yo,
real
what
you
the
wrong
quick.
with
want
fuck
to
you?
be a
act you?
Hold on
Kenyan,
real
I
quick.
give
bro?
a fuck that you
Wait.
is gay and you got your
All
education.
right,
What's
How
hold
up?
did
on,
your
hold on,
Kenyan
fam.
ancestor get to
You
West
can
Africa,
request back
bro?
up in a minute. Hold on. Now we gonna
Exactly.
keep this shit respectful, man. I'm trying not to cut up
You're
today.
not even black
I ain't
American.
drunk.
Well, he's
I ain't
ignorant. He's
listen. I
ignorant
ain't
as
drunk shit
fuck. I'm
today.
not even
You feel me?
surprised.
I'm smoking and
Ignorant
Nah,
as
shit. Don't
fuck.
blow my high,
nah,
nigga. Cause once you blow my high, that's when I'm gonna start tripping out.
Bro, you ain't got no liquor right now, bro. 'Cause
I got
slaves
some. I'm
in
just asking for
Africa.
Damn.
Hold on, y'all. Engine trying to say
Hey,
something
why
real
you
quick.
invite me back to this shit,
Slaves
yo?
does
You
not
know damn
equal
well these
African, young
motherfuckers.
man. Just because your folks was on the
Why you
plantations
invite a
don't
real
mean they
nigga
from
back?
Africa. You need to figure out where them folks from.
He don't
The
know.
fuck all nigga, I'm from America, nigga, and I'm stamping shit, nigga, out here
You
in
said
America.
West
Fuck you
Stamping
Indian
talking
shit.
He
This
don't
about?
know
nigga
where
say
he
he's
from.
stamping
He
shit.
don't know
He
his
don't know.
family.
He
He
ain't
don't
do
know his
his
ancestry or
genealogy.
nothing.
This is a
I'm
nigga that
finding
ain't
out
do
where
the
your folks
genealogy
from.
at
Literally.
all.
Come out here
This
Don't
scamming
nigga
know
and
a
don't
tell
know
me
if he
where
damn
I'm
got
thing
from,
about
nigga.
his family.
grandparents or nothing.
Come out
Like,
here
this
Sound
nigga
like
scamming and
you
tell me where
sound
I'm
like
from, nigga.
you might
Dead
not
home.
be from here.
Brother, you ain't study none of them African
Come out
tribes
here
that were
Seattle,
in the
tell me I don't
slave
know where I'm
trade,
from,
brother.
nigga. Dead homies. That
CEO, did you put your face in a book and actually research the ethnic
Man,
groups
this
that
man
were
is an
in the
African.
slave
Y'all,
trade?
don't say that weak ass shit
I've
to a
been
real nigga, bro. That ass.
analyzed this situation.
Because the Africans that we allegedly admixed with, they would have came from Senegal down to Angola, which you have not actually studied. You sat up here and reached for Kenya.
Just some random country.
You know what
Random
Kenya
country?
is,
That's
sir?
what I'm saying. Come out here to Seattle, say that weak ass shit, my nigga.
Seattle.
Seattle, Washington.
Gang banging in YT,
Yes.
Seattle.
Yes.
Get out of
Yes.
here.
Of course,
You got
he
paid.
lives in Seattle.
You got paid. Come on, make that trip, nigga.
You got
You got paid.
Seattle?
Come make
Bruh,
This
that
nigga
trip.
said Seattle.
I'm
probably
close.
Dead
I'm
ass.
close to.
girlfriend is
Hold
a
on,
Becky.
Tyron. I'm close to Washington. So how long you been in Seattle? You said you from the rack. So how long you been in Seattle?
Why? Wait. Time out. First off, what's with these
That's
police
what
ass
true.
questions?
Bitch, I ain't no police. See, look, he almost made me cuss him out. See,
We
I'm
was
trying to.
having a
The
cordial
nigga,
conversation. You
bro,
over
Right.
here
man,
gang
man, this is an
banging over his.
African up here that's been in America. He probably first or second generation.
Thank you, MI.
We
Yeah.
ain't slow.
If he folks from
We can
Kenya,
see.
he
I can
ain't
see
been here
when
long. His family ain't been here long.
niggas from America ain't scared to say where they
island?
from.
Because you said
That
you were
nigga said
Caribbean.
Seattle. That nigga's a simp.
Yeah, he chasing some Becky tail right now,
I
bro.
could have sworn
Living
he
in
just said he from the
Seattle.
See,
rack.
that's why
Now
I
you
know
from
y'all niggas ain't. Y'all don't even know about Spokane, nigga.
Yeah, but then he say,
Where
didn't he say he
Ethiopia,
West
where
Indian,
Ethiopians
ain't
Yes, he
reside,
said he
nigga.
Caribbean?
was Caribbean.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
don't
Y'all
know,
out
don't
here
know,
with that
pumpkin.
messy ass,
Don't put
He
that
said
on
he
me,
was from
that
the
West
rack.
messy
Indies.
ass, girly ass
Yeah, he
shit.
said
Come out here
Chirac.
where
No,
real niggas out here
I'm
stepping for
saying
real, nigga.
he got Caribbean origins. CEO, didn't you say your folks come from the Caribbean?
I mean, that's an African
From the
jawline.
Virgin Islands, yes.
I'm dead.
Huh?
But that's not me. That's my grandparents. That's my father's mother. That
But how
don't
you
got
speaking
nothing
for
to do
Black
with
Why
me.
you
I
not
can't
Americans?
speak
claiming
for when I
that?
was born.
You
That's
claiming
your
Africa,
ancestors.
but you
What you
not
mean?
claiming
It's not
Caribbean.
you.
The fuck are you
It's a
talking
part of
about?
you,
Well,
nigga.
that is important because,
Regardless, I
but
can't help
hold
but
on,
But
choose,
you not
nigga.
claiming that though. Ain't said that
CEO,
not one bit of
hold on a
What
time.
am I gonna
second.
claim that for if I'm born in America? Nigga, you
CEO,
just
hold
sound like a
on,
weak
Nah,
ass,
it's
just
pussy
Is
a,
that
ass nigga
not
that ain't
your
got no
fucking
hold on,
pride.
just a
grandparent, you
You ain't
second.
got
How
no
dumbass?
you gonna
pride,
lie?
nigga.
Put
You
this
not
foot
even
on.
Hold
This
from
on,
all
here,
I'm
How
just a
can
bro.
you
talking
not
about.
claim your
second. Hold on,
grandparents
just a
if
second,
you
You's a
y'all.
bitch,
dummy?
right,
A
world?
fucking
MIA
Hold
is a
dummy.
on,
bitch.
just a
Tyrone is a
second.
bitch, nigga. Y'all
CEO,
You a fucking bitch,
CEO.
a dumbass bitch at
Hold
that.
on. I gotta
Hold
say
on, Ra
pussy
Ra.
something.
Hold
ass
on, Ra
niggas,
Ra. Hold
bro.
on, Ra Ra.
The reason why we,
Ain't you
side
mad at me
eye
back? Cause
see damn. The reason why
It's
we
okay,
side eye
pumpkin.
stepping.
Seattle is because the majority of Black Americans, folks come from the southeast region or the East Coast, so that's why we was asking. But I remember you did say you had Caribbean
I ain't
origin.
gonna lie, Queen. I'm out here raging out. These niggas is rage baited a nigga. What you say, Queen?
Rage bait.
Nothing. It's okay.
Nigga, you just
Yeah,
you
Rage
he
just
is.
bait.
you just
Hey,
ain't got no
hey, hey,
information,
I'm
nigga.
just
So you
letting
If
you
keep
know.
y'all
Hey,
playing
Man,
with
hey,
shit.
ain't
hey,
nobody
listen,
fucking
He's
pumpkin.
rage
Go
baiting
all
ahead,
of
your
the
bro.
ass.
African
Hey, maybe
stuff.
we should
He
test
giving
this
y'all
dude.
all the
Take him to
African
our
stuff
Do all
Johnson
because
and
you
he got
see
want to,
if he
nigga,
in
and
the
American.
then,
If
sun.
you got
you know,
American accent with it,
you niggas talk sweet on this
I,
internet all you
don't
motherfucking
say
want.
Yeah,
that.
you
Don't say
you
that.
are
Don't say
I'm
that,
gonna let
Angie.
these
Don't say that,
females
Angie.
keep it cute,
Cause
nigga, and
don't
stay out my
them
motherfucking
damn
way, nigga.
Caribbeans can cosplay like a motherfucker.
Yep.
I'm
But not the
saying
Caribbeans, y'all Taino brothers and Arawakon
They
brothers though.
they they they
Y'all can't
Yeah,
do
there
that.
are
they like hold
there
on.
man,
They
are
like
man,
tribes
now
hold
of
on, hold on, hold on,
Caribbean
hold on.
people.
They like
Man,
our they like our
hold
little
on.
orphan
Hold
cousins
on,
or
cause
some shit
somebody
like
that's
that.
Taino, Arawak, or somebody they gonna identify themselves as that and let you know they that. This
Yeah,
Facts.
man is
and
an
he ain't that.
African.
He said he
Nah, he
wore a
ain't.
This
mantle
man
with
is an
turban.
African. Even
Cause
if he
my
say
He
he was
real
said he's
Caribbean, he's a
Kenyan.
Caribbean
my
African.
real
He
Arawak
Kenyan.
my real Arawak brethren, they wouldn't be saying no shit about no fucking Africa.
Exactly.
Exactly
As
that
someone who is
part.
part Bayesian myself, no.
So he must want them African descended Caribbeans then.
No,
Exactly.
them Africans
Okay.
that just
Oh,
moved
okay.
I
here.
don't think he know what he
Similar to
is.
what I got going on. Okay.
But
What
how
he
He
you
do
know
not know
all
what
these
African
is
he
No,
is.
I know you want to try to make it sound
Caribbean?
good. No, pumpkin. Your ass can't prove you African.
I'm hollering.
I'm
He
not
is.
MIA. Y'all just gonna make somebody be an Indian.
But
But we
We
got
ain't
we
we
got
ain't
I ain't
making you
making
no
you no
Indian.
Pause.
We
Indian.
Time the
saying to you
fuck
can
out.
prove you African. You
Time How?
Pumpkin.
Y'all trying to make me
America.
African and shit? How? What?
That's all we saying to you, Pumpkin. We
Ain't nobody trying to
ain't
make you
saying you a part of no
African,
Indian,
man.
nothing. All we saying is if you can't really
Matter of
prove
fact,
you're
I'm saying
African,
that
you
she
just
a white
fucking from
woman. She ain't
America.
no Indian or no African. She white.
Hey, Rara,
Yeah,
That's all we
right.
saying.
Rara,
Stop
want to
taking
answer
this
the
stuff
background real
because they
quick.
done gave y'all a belief system and people
But
are just running with
but
it.
am I wrong for saying
When we
she
say
white?
prove
Because
it, you can't prove it.
that's what
Yeah,
she can
you all the
prove.
way out of
Hey,
pocket on that
Tyra,
one.
Y'all get done. Rai want to say something.
yeah, then Angie, you can answer the new prompt too, and
I
then
can't
we
even
got
see what it say.
why only Black Americans have to move back to Africa and reconnect. Then the second one is why aren't the Caribbeans and Afro Latinos asked to do the same?
Well, they are asked to do the same. All of us are asked to do the same. Everybody from the Americas that look like us is asked to go over there because they want this land for themselves. It's more fertile.
That's a
That's the
good
truth.
answer.
I agree. What about you, Rara?
Let's see. Well, it says why only black. I mean, I do agree with what Engine says. Also because I mean we were made to believe that we have African ancestry and that is solely where our ancestors came from, of course. Um, but of course, majority of us know that it's not true because in the Americas, the Caribbeans, and the Latino countries, those are all places where American Indian indigenous people originated from. But yeah, I mean, it's just a part of the propaganda for the most part.
Coulter, you want to jump in?
I want to say something. The reason why is because you the only one that'll stand up to the white dude. See, if he get rid of you, he ain't got no threat. He ain't worried about the African. The African gonna do what he say. The African look at him as God. You don't. You the only one that's backhanded. So if he gets you out the way, the original sin is gone. The person he harmed is gone. So he got to walk on eggshells as long as you around, because he know he harmed you. He burned cities down. He did all this stuff to you.
True.
That's why there's so much effort to get you off the land. That's why the white tea people have paid several different organizations to promote Africa to you to get you off this land, because he know he harmed you.
And people don't talk about the liquid gold that we have under our land.
Exactly. Because where did we get all that gold from?
It's a lot of oil that we have. I can even talk about the oil plant that we have here in Michigan. That it's like basically damn near. Think of like I could say like probably up to 6 to 10 blocks, full blocks of nothing but heavy machinery and all type of pumps and shit.
No, not this silly shit. No, not this early. Well, I will say the claim that was made about America, the land being more fertile.
It is.
I can
It's
prove
more
it.
fertile than
I
Africa.
can prove it. We got
That's
everything
facts.
Africa got and more fruits and vegetables.
I had to laugh because I've been on the content quite a few times.
How many gardens you seen, Big Sip? How many
You say,
gardens?
huh? You say what?
How many
I
gardens
know he
did you
ain't finna
see?
say Africa more fertile than America.
Gardens.
Yeah.
All they fruits and vegetables
Gardens.
came from over here.
Crops. What farms do they have in
That ain't
Africa?
that ain't no specified garden because you can just ride through and everything that you want literally grows on the
I
side of the
mean,
road. You
but
just
Big
pull over
Sip,
and just
I got a
grab it.
question.
I don't.
When
That
they
sound
Where
like
did it come from?
Mississippi or Alabama.
I ain't never seen
Nah,
that
you
in
can't do
Where
Africa.
did
that.
it
And no,
come
you
Hold on,
can't
I got a
just
real
ride.
question for
Nah,
him.
we
I
got
got
a
a
lot
real
of
question for
pine
him.
Where
trees.
did it come from?
I
None
don't
of
do
that
no
stuff you
arguing
see
now. It's
growing
too
on the
early in the
side of the
morning. I
road, the
know y'all
potatoes, the
hyped in taking
corn,
y'all
none of that stuff
medication,
is
but
indigenous
it's
to
early in the
Africa.
morning over here. Okay, I'm not gonna go back and forth with y'all. Go ahead.
I'm
Hey,
just telling
Sip.
you the truth. It's not
What you saying
indigenous to
don't make no
Africa. It came from
sense.
over here.
You can't say none of
You
it
can look
is
it
from
up.
Africa. You can't say none of
60% of
it.
the world's fruits and
Yeah.
vegetables come from America.
Most
We've
of
never
it.
seen
We
no African
export more
farms.
Most
food
of
than
it.
Like,
So I got
anything.
a question though.
I ain't never seen no African
Why did they
farms.
need why did they need to call the white why did they need to call the white farmers back to help them so called farm the land that they
What country?
this happened in South Africa.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
is
know
that the
specific.
entirety of the continent though?
You know.
But I mean, if you look up
The
cities are
answer
built
would
up.
be
Hold on.
no.
If you look up what cities are built up, it's about 23 out of the 54, 21 or 23 out of the 54.
That
So when
literally
you're
ignored my
hold on,
question.
but
Countries,
when you
not cities,
sustaining
countries.
people and you're not importing everything, the import list it outweighs more than they're growing there in
Yeah, but
crops and
you
in
ignored my
food.
question. I said was that the entire continent.
But
The
the
answer would be
entirety of
no.
Fair
Africa
enough.
is importing more than they grow. When you
This is true.
import water, you're not growing anything.
That doesn't
And
mean
then
you're not
they
doing
then
anything.
they replace
Yeah, it
their
does.
No,
then they
it doesn't.
replace the
Yes, it
African
does.
maize.
Bro,
Why
they
would that
wouldn't be
mean
over
you're
there
not
eating all
doing
that
anything?
crazy stuff they
Then they
eat.
replace the
Fruits
African
and
maize with
vegetables
the
just grew like that
Asian
over
And
there.
why
Let's
do
cut
they
all
need
this
to
out
import
now.
water
They
if they're
wouldn't
so
have those
fertile?
crazy diets that they have if they had food readily available like they got it. Like it was
What
like fruits and
crazy
vegetables just
diet they
Exactly.
growing all
Those
have?
people
around
wouldn't
them.
even be.
They wouldn't have them
Everybody would
crazy
be
diets,
fed.
man.
All right, what specific
We
country
ain't gonna
diet are you talking
denigrate them,
about?
but they wouldn't eat the stuff some of the stuff they eat if they could just get fruits and
What
vegetables. Let's just be
specific
for real.
country? What specific ethnic group? What group are you talking about? What are they eating?
Well, I know they eat jollof, which uses what, tomato paste,
He act like it's a
Yes.
variety of.
which is definitely not an African crop
Nobody said
whatsoever.
tomatoes are an African crop. What I said is you can't say all crops are not African.
Most of them aren't.
Majority ain't.
They're
That's what
not.
we saying.
You
The
do
top
realize
shit
when
What
you
are
they
you
eat
say
talking
ain't the
most,
stuff
about?
they
when
eat,
you
the
say
cassava, the
majority,
corn, the potatoes,
That
the
comes from the
tomatoes.
Americas.
So that's like most of their cuisine. If you know like what they eat, all you gotta do is just look up what
Potatoes
they
and
eat
stuff.
from Kenya,
yeah.
Angola to
This is
West
exactly why
Africa.
I asked the country Big Sip because they say jollof or they say this right, but not all Africans are eating that.
Yeah, but it's different
It's a
renditions. It
main
might not be
dish.
called jollof, but it's different
It's not
renditions of
their
that.
main dish. Jollof, right? The specific dish comes from the Jollof Kingdom, which is Senegal, right? But you have new variations that
Nigerians
incorporate
eat
tomato.
jollof.
I'm not done, right? You have new variations that incorporate tomato paste, yes, which is an American import, right? But saying that all Africans eat jollof is inaccurate
I
because
didn't
the
say all
American.
Nobody
Africans eat
said that.
jollof.
Right,
I didn't say
honey,
all
No one
Africans.
said that.
honey.
This
I
is
didn't
why I
say
asked.
one specific African dish.
We know
Honey,
Africa is
that's
54
Thank
countries
correct.
you.
with 1,000
Not
different
all
tribes and
jollof
1,000 different
is
languages
tomato
because they
based
ran all of them
because
people over there.
original jollof doesn't use
Yeah,
tomato.
that's what I'm
That's
about to say,
coming out
Big
of
Sip.
Senegal.
Yeah, exactly. The original
The
one, actually,
introduction to the tomato, which we know is coming out of South America, that came into North America and was introduced to Northern Africa because of the trade that was happening there. And you'll find that introduction of that in the 1800s. And then it trickles its way down until West Africa.
So
And
how
that's
the
where you
fuck
have.
is jollof
Okay.
rice, yo?
No, no, no.
How
I'm
is that
saying
your
What you
the
said,
And
dish?
I
hold
what
think he
on,
said
hold
tomato
on.
wasn't the original ingredient.
The
I
original
just want
jollof, the
what all
original
crops are
jollof
growing in Africa
rice,
that are being
the
exported out
original
to other
jollof rice
places.
does not use the
Moringa leaf.
tomato,
That's about it.
That's
and that's
about
coming
it,
out of
right? That's what I
Senegal.
thought. But
That's coming
America
out of Senegal.
is a
they're not
whole
even
nother
listening,
question.
Sip. They're not
I
even listening,
know.
bro.
That's why you can't learn about the history of food. And I love me some food now. So if you can trace the history of food, it'll tell you a whole story. I don't know why everybody's just so scared about history. Like it ain't gonna hurt you.
I'm not scared of no
History
history,
don't
but I
change.
know
It don't
You
change.
right, it
there
don't
is nothing
change. So
being
it
It
exported
shows
is
out
us
of
set in
that
Africa as far as
stone. Like
crops
what
they
or
happened
didn't
like
back in
if
hardly
the
nothing.
have
day?
they didn't hardly have a lot of crops, and the crops that they do have, the nutritional value is not huge. When you look over there, you see they cows skinny. They can't have no horses. The camels
They
is
No,
don't have
skinny.
sunrise. They
farms
got horses. They
Please,
got
whatsoever.
let's just be
horses.
for
They don't
real.
even
They
We
have
got
supposed to be
horses.
farms.
eating
Sunrise.
mosquito
They got
burgers and
horses.
bush
They
Because
don't
meat
have
I
and
watch
worm
farms.
baits and
documentaries
stuff.
all the
They had
time
fruits and
about the
vegetables,
ancient
man.
tribes that be
Okay, let
herding
me
Y'all
because
not
ask
the
you this,
realizing
animals
that.
are.
Sunrise.
Do you
Y'all
Sunrise.
not
Let
not
me ask
realize
realizing
you
that
that
this
they
y'all,
don't
question.
have
y'all,
farms
Hold on,
whatsoever?
y'all.
Sunrise. Let me ask you this question. You said you watch
Answer.
documentaries, right?
Uh-huh.
And you said that you seen they cows be little and tiny, right?
They skinny.
All right,
It's
they
it's
skinny.
all depending
Have
on what
have
area
have
you
you
use.
have you
Every
have
area is
you
not the
ever
same.
been
Y'all
have
can't
you
just paint
ever
Africa with a broad brush.
hold
Some
on,
areas
have
is
you
doing good, some
come
areas
on
is doing
now, is you
bad.
good? Have you ever touched the continent at all?
No, but I watch enough.
Okay, so hold on.
Cameras
So
is.
can you will you say somebody that's from the continent, wherever they coming from, they watch documentaries on this and they think that we just this big place that have a lot of shootouts and stuff like that,
But I
right?
mean, that's not in documentaries. When you look at documentaries, you
Oh no,
also
they be
see.
having them. It depends
No, I
what
Getting their
understand, but I'm
crops
documentary you
saying, hold
watch.
on,
from
let me finish. What I'm
Go
saying
ahead,
is when you look at
Sunrise.
the
documentaries,
US.
like, yes, Africa does, especially plenty of countries, South Africa, it does look like a beautiful place. But I'm talking about most of it, like I said, if 23 countries are built up out of the 54, most of it is not. It's not
You
built
can say the
up.
same
It
thing
is
for the
not.
Americas, right? You have America and you have all these other countries, right, within the Americas that aren't built up,
Yeah,
right?
but
You have the
you got to
U.S.
understand
They're
how many
producing more
people leave
crops
Africa
than
and
Africa
they go
is.
there and they think it's the best of the world because they have more stuff than what Africa has.
Just even
That's
the
the
How do you
parts
point.
know
of
they think
Americas
that
that
though?
are underdeveloped, they still can produce more crops than Africa. It is a
And hold
way
on.
fertile land. Look at the Amazon.
And there's still a money flow in those low income places that you're
And
talking about in
they
America.
can actually grow stuff
What kind of
there.
what
When you
kind
talk
of
about
income?
Venezuela and shit,
What
that's
kind of
Guatemala.
Yeah, what kind of income outside of or inside of Africa, right? Those same continents that we're talking about. What you say is what 20
Like
20
23.
20 20 yeah, 23, right? So out of that, how many of them are self-sufficient?
It would depend on the country, just like I said.
None. The only one that's self sufficient as of right now is Burkina Faso, and still they Russia is all up in their ass. So
And let's not forget that the reason that most of these so-called countries is built up over there is not because of Africans, it's because of Asians and other outsiders.
What does built up have to do with the argument about crops, though?
okay, when you're built up and you have a city, you need to feed people. And when you have a city,
Yeah,
you're
no
also bring.
shit.
Hold on. Let me finish. When you have a city, you're bringing in Indians, you're bringing in Asians, you're bringing in all different, well, really different types of Asians. You're bringing in Russians, you're bringing in white tea people. Look at Zimbabwe. Those people are going to need to eat. So you need crops for that. If you're importing water and then the lack of sewage systems and plumbing systems, come on now.
You keep saying importing water, but you're not giving the specific country.
When you look up how many countries in Africa import water, please look it up. They
Hey,
are.
if you do the population on Africa
Import
from
water, import
1900,
crops,
if you do the population on Africa
Growing
from
crops.
1900 to now, you'll see the majority of them
crocs
people over
like the
there in Africa is
shoes.
not from Africa.
No, they moved into Africa because if a population don't boom that much, especially with all the wars going on, all the famines that have went on, populations don't just increase like that.
Mm-hmm.
Not naturally.
And a lot of these countries that y'all are saying are built up are being destroyed by the citizens right now.
They went from
Yeah.
200,000, 200 million in 1900 to what they got now, 1.8 billion or something like that.
Makes no sense.
And I hate when they talk
Y'all,
about all this Africa shit, right? Like, why
y'all
do we have to
understand?
worry about Africa over here in America? We have our own issues. They have their own issues. That's the
Y'all,
same thing that Martin Luther King said. He brought he feared he steered his or he he brought his people into a burning building. That's the same shit y'all trying to do to us again. That's our
No,
entire burning
the argument is
continent.
about what is being imported from these different areas, right? Because he's making it seem like America is the only one
I
giving out
mean,
stuff.
maize for
No,
one.
I mean when you
We're not
import
talking
more
about
than you
America, but
export,
the Americas as a
or
You
more
whole
got
than you grow.
When you
is
Asian
more
actually look
Asian
it up,
fertile
when you
than
actually
Africa.
look it
Point
up,
blank period.
the whole world got stronger and everything. Population growth and everything when they got these American crops.
Do you know what a
They
triangular
actually
trade
tell you.
is? It means there's three ways. Whenever we talk about the Colombian exchange, it's not just one person giving out stuff.
Hmm?
I'm
What
saying, do
we
you know what
get?
a triangular trade is or what a Colombian
What
exchange
did we
is?
get?
I
We
can
didn't
give
get
you a
shit
list.
but people, Sterling.
Yeah,
You want to bring a list?
literally.
We didn't get anything but people and immigrants.
You want to
What are you
bring up
talking
the
And as
list?
far as
about?
crops, there's nothing Africa has to offer that
and
America does not already produce on its own.
You
and
want
Right.
to
the
check the
rice
list?
and the rice
So,
and the rice that they brought over was
like
You
Asian
want to pull up the
literally.
maize.
list?
It wasn't even the African maize that they was cultivating
We
over there for
already
like
had
3,000
rice in
years.
South
You
America,
want to pull up the list?
They brought over Asian maize.
and we already had rice.
America has
Yeah,
no
we had wild
America
rice
has
here,
no native
and we
rice.
also had, I believe, we also had some type
What you
of
say?
fish
America
that
has no
used
Wild
native rice?
rice,
I bet you
wild
on
rice is not
Google
even
So they
South
considered
brought
American
they
rice. I bet you they
but
found South
Africa
American
well,
rice
does.
1,000 years before they found some rice.
wild rice sustained the population at that time. So
But
saying
wild
that we
rice is
wasn't
not
eating wild
considered
so
rice,
a
they
true
brought
rice.
they brought they fufu and they goosey soup and some bamboo sticks.
I mean, that's in the 1900s, but we talking about prior to that. They didn't have shit. They wasn't bringing over seeds and they braids for real. That's a myth.
No, that
We're
was a
not talking
joke.
about slaves. We're talking about the Columbian exchange or the triangular trade. Like each place will receive something from the other.
Yeah, we receive
Okay,
people.
we still didn't get no crops from Africa. So
Then
it
when
don't
America
It
If
was
don't
they
matter.
matter
want
how
to
you
say
spin it,
what,
Juicy.
fucking
Look it up.
No
Man,
matter
watermelon.
60%
which
of
way
the
you
world's
split it,
food
dice it,
comes
whatever.
from America.
you want to
And
bring up
I ain't
the
even
majority
get over it.
and
Ain't
majority
That's
was
the way
in the
what we talking about. When I'm
Americas,
saying
and then
food, I'm talking about the
the others
crops.
came from
do you want to
Asia.
bring up the list? Yes or no?
We're beating
The
a dead
list of
horse.
crops that they
We're
gave
beating
us.
a
If you want
dead
to talk
horse at
about
this
what
point.
watermelon and the rice that the Africans eat, because
That's
again,
what I'm
like I
asking.
said,
Do
it
you want
was
a
rice
list?
already here.
Wild
Hmm.
rice is not a true rice.
No. When you go to South America too, they have rice.
What rice?
They have rice
What
there.
type of rice?
They had rice in Asia.
What
They
type of
have
rice
rice
in South
here.
America? What type of rice?
Whether it's wild rice, it's not sticky
Wild
white
rice is
rice.
still rice.
Wild rice is not a true rice. If you look it
It's
up,
That
rice.
okay, but did people eat it or not?
they do. I eat
Oh,
wild
okay,
rice.
that's what I
He don't
thought.
know
Africa
nothing
ain't
about
got
That's
no
rice.
wild
exactly what
All
I
you
rice.
gotta
thought.
do is clean wild. All you gotta do is clean wild rice and bleach it, and you got white rice. Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Wait, what did you just say?
Because rice is a grain, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes,
That's what I. That's what
but
I
wild
thought.
rice is a species of grass, not a grain.
Rice is grains, is what I'm
No,
saying.
wild rice is a species of grass.
You don't even know
Yeah.
what
I
wild
mean,
Well,
rice
hold on.
is.
wild
Wild
rice is
rice is
considered a
rice.
grass, y'all. It's considered grass.
And so is a pineapple.
So
What?
y'all ain't never had no wild rice. Y'all ain't never ate Uncle Ben wild rice.
I always eat Uncle Ben's.
Yeah, I eat
Yeah.
wild rice.
But I'm saying wild rice is a grass, right? It's not the same as
Wild
a
rice
And
is
grain.
so
rice.
Okay.
so is a pineapple. A pineapple comes from grass also.
I mean, but
So
the debate is
Well,
about
can
what is
you
a
eat a
rice.
also
pineapple?
bamboo. Bamboo is considered grass too. But well, it don't look like grass. It to me look more like a tree or something than a grass, but it's
Mm-hmm.
grass. So that's what we saying. So although it looked like rice or whatever, it's not true rice. That's what he's trying to say, and it's
It
not because
is
I looked it up.
it's a
Yeah, we get
rice.
that.
Rice
It's
only came.
rice.
We get that.
Rice only came from two places. It came from Asia, independent from each other. Asia and Africa, independent from each other. Those are
And
only
and,
two
que-
spots that true
and I
rice
got a
came
question for you,
from.
Pumpkin. I got a question for you. Who was the first over here in the American continent? Was it Asian descendants or was it Africans?
Why really?
Wild
Why you
rice is
That's just a
asking me to
question. I want to
travel?
know
African.
who.
Why you
I'm
asking me
just
to
saying.
travel
Listen,
and
It is an
Anything
stuff?
is
interesting
fucking
We
right.
question.
Wild
talking and
rice is
talking
fucking
about
Pumpkin,
rice.
it's a
Only
rice.
difference
question.
between
It is
Why
a
wild
we
rice and
not
question.
other
answering
rices,
this
it go
It's a
wild.
question?
That's why it's called
question.
wild rice. Y'all
Who
tried it.
migrated? Who migrated to the Americas first?
Y'all
Was it
just tried me
Asians
with
or
that bullshit.
Africans?
It's
MIA
I
called
mean, if we're
wild
gonna
bullshit.
be
rice because it go
technical,
more
it's gonna
I'm
wild
be
than
just
all.
saying.
I
Asians.
mean,
If
we
we're gonna be
sitting here talking
technical.
about rice. You want to
That's what.
bring
But
that
I'm
Y'all just
into
saying,
it?
y'all just really tried me with that bullshit talking about wild rice is grass.
Wouldn't Asian maize be in America first before African maize?
I don't know. Is it? Do you have a source?
So I got a question.
No, 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 no. You don't try to run
When
away from it.
these
Don't try to run
so-called
away from
people
it.
was
Don't try to
traveling
run away
or
from it.
crossing the Bering Strait,
Don't
right?
try to run away
Were
from
they
it,
not
MIA.
traveling with crops?
MIA, do you have a source that says it is or it was the first?
Asian maize?
That boy's stuttering. You don't have it, do you?
I'll say Asian maize. It's a question. I asked a simple question. Did Asians migrate here before Africans?
Obviously, right? But I'm asking you, do you have a source that
Obviously,
says the
right?
maize?
So I got
Yeah,
a
it was
question.
the Siberians.
Another question is right.
Any
If
fruit or
rice is a
vegetable that
big
grow
part,
wild gonna have the term wild in front of it.
if rice is a big part of the Asian culture, right?
Uh-huh.
How somehow these groups of Asians that came through the Bering Strait didn't have any rice with them or any so-called crops?
Why do y'all
What
do
though?
that? How come
Because rice is growing in certain parts of Asia. It's not really growing in Siberia. Rice
Yeah, I
ain't
was gonna say
growing
Wild,
in
rice ain't
And
gonna be
cold.
nobody
growing in
say,
it's
Siberia.
oh,
wild.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Rice
Punkin.
ain't
Whoa, whoa,
growing in
Do
whoa,
not.
cold
Punkin.
It's
climates like
called
Punkin.
wild
Whoa,
rice
Siberia.
whoa,
because it
whoa,
grows
Punkin.
wild,
So
not
are only Siberians
grows
the ones that
independent.
migrated
You
here?
don't. You don't have to farm it.
Are
No,
only
this,
are
oh,
only Siberians the ones that migrated here?
no, this is what
Same
I'm
way.
saying.
Same way. Wild pumpkins and
Why are you still
wild
on this wild rice?
watermelon and all the other wild
No,
fruits and vegetables grow.
this
It
is
Oh,
ain't
what I'm
can we
it ain't
please let the
saying.
grown by
wild
the
rice
farm.
go? Let's just
So
leave
You
it.
are,
that
yeah, you're wrong about the wild rice. You gotta accept that, big dog. Just
When they
accept that you
say
was
it's
It's
not a
wrong.
true
childish.
grain, it's just because it's not bleached and cultivated the same way
It's not
as
a
the
rice.
other. Again, hold on, but it's still called wild rice and it's still a grain. Rice is a grain.
Does that make it a rice?
It makes it rice.
It
That's
makes it
what
a
it is.
How
grain.
It's
come it
called
says?
wild
How
All
come
rice.
it
rice
says
is
it's
grain.
not?
It's
How come it says
called
it's not?
wild rice because it grows wild.
And it's
It
not
doesn't. It's
cultivated,
not.
nor is
This
it.
It's
man
not
sound like
It's
a
planted.
not
preschooler.
cultivated. You have to cultivate it yourself, which is why it's
And the
called
thing
wild
is,
rice.
it's been a staple for the indigenous culture for centuries. So
Yeah.
the
Wow.
What?
fact is,
What?
this specific strand of rice, right? It was eaten by indigenous folks. So how would it not sustain anyone that's here in the Americas?
Nobody's
Period.
talking about
Why?
sustaining, brother.
What did I say earlier? The only difference between rice and wild rice
Yeah, why do
is
you do that? Why do you make an
clean
argument
it
nobody knows?
and bleach it. Cultivate.
okay, let me read what I got. Wild rice differ in cultivated rice in several key ways. Wild rice is the seed of an aquatic grass with a chewy, nutty flavor, high in nutritional value, while rice is a grain with a milder flavor and softer texture. Wild rice is higher in protein, fiber, several minerals like magnesium, zinc, and has a richer, darker appearance. Cultivated
Mhm.
rice, especially white rice, is more processed, while which can
Mhm.
reduce the nutritional
Bleach.
value. Yeah, so they script it
It-
down, but they not the same though. It's two
yeah,
different.
Pumpkin. But
Yeah,
the
but the
darker the
which when
berry,
you
the
hold
darker
on,
the
hold
berry,
on.
the
Telling you
sweeter
is
it
They going
is.
around
warm
saying that
rice
white
versus
rice is the
cultivated rice.
true
One
rice,
grow
but then
wild.
again,
You
that
grab it
shit
straight
it
out the
don't give
ground.
you no nutritional value for real.
It don't.
Well, that's because white rice they script it down
It's no
because
nutritional value.
The thing is, Pumpkin.
it's no nutrition value because they script all the good shit off of it. That's why it look white like that.
Is
The
that really
why?
true rice?
No, it's not. Wild rice is true
It's
rice.
Yes.
processed rice.
Oh my god! Did y'all listen to me when I
They
Yeah,
don't.
read?
you told us that they got a genetically engineered rice, and then we got
No,
the real rice.
I ain't read nothing that said anything about no
That's
genetic
basically what it
engineer.
I
said.
mean, it's
And
That's
you
not
basically
true
hearing
what it
what you
rice if
want
said.
to
it's
hear
being
now, MA.
processed and
That's basically what you
bleached.
said, though, Pumpkin.
No.
Cultivated.
No, the source said it's an aquatic grass. That's literally what it said.
Who that? That's what wild rice was,
I
though.
did. It seemed like
Yeah,
No,
but you can look.
We
everybody
Hold
didn't.
on,
definitely did.
it's
That's
also a
not common
grain. You can
knowledge.
look up is wild rice a grain, and it's gonna tell you yes.
It,
We understand that you guys think it's just aquatic grass, but it's way healthier than that rice y'all ass is eating, and it would
nobody's making an
sustain way
argument
more
about what's
The
population.
only
healthy or
So
difference
when
not
you
I mean,
talk
between
healthy.
about, hold on,
wild
when you talk
is
about what's a
cultivated.
true rice, that's only
true
according to
rice.
yeah,
white people.
because the white
True
rice
rice.
Oh my God, here we go.
It
the white
is.
rice that we eat is
Get out the
script
rice because
down.
the rice
But
fucking y'all up.
the wild rice, you ain't gonna be able to script nothing down for it to look like the white rice. You can't do that. It is what it is. Whatever how it look is darker. That's just how you can't script that shit
It looked
down.
black.
Hey,
It looked
Pumpkin,
like
did you hear what
it looked
you
like
heard
little
what Kai
pieces of
said?
charcoal.
Did you hear what Kai said? She was like, it's only considered not a true rice because of what white people say.
I mean, that's who
No.
made the rice popular. If you want to be honest,
Oh
What
my
you
God.
mean? Folks been eating rice way for
who,
white people.
who
Like,
Y'all
brought
keep
who brought
trying
who
to
brought who
spin
brought
it. The
that
only
so-called
difference
white
between a
rice to
wild
the
rice
Americas, Pumpkin?
and a white rice is cultivation.
Who
The
brought that
rice
rice to
that
the
we
Americas,
have
Pumpkin?
is the Carolina rice. That is a direct descendant from the continent. They grow it still over there in the
The only
Carolinas.
And when
difference
hold on. And
is cultivation.
how long has that
The
specific
source just
strain of
told you
rice
the
been
only
grown
difference
in the
between
Americas though,
wild
Big
rice
Sis?
and cultivated rice.
Since the damn child, please. You too
Can we
old.
stop talking about rice, please? And just move. I'm
I just want
tired
him
of
to
talking
answer this
about
question,
rice.
then we can move on. Like how long has that specific rice been
Good
cultivated
Lord.
here?
Since
Which
they first
rice?
landed their black ass feet in the Carolinas. That's how long.
And they brought
What?
this into here, huh?
During the transatlantic slave trade, not the ones that
So
was
this
here before the landed
So
Huh?
is this a part of what is this a part of the cargo that the Europeans brought, or is this the so-called grains of rice
No,
that they had in their
the
hair?
story said they had the
This
rice
what the
and the okra
I'm
in
Europeans
about to
their
leave
brought.
hair.
rice the hell alone
So
because I'm be
so
honest.
so
I
so
don't give a
this
damn where
means
the
that
rice is coming from. I'm
they
gonna
didn't
eat me
get
some
kidnapped
goddamn
and forced
rice.
to come
Yes,
nowhere. So
I
they
just
was
wanted
just
you to
sitting
say
in
something
line and they
about them
had time
putting
to
that shit
pack
in
their
their hair because
bags
I
for
was
they
gonna say that
came.
shit was
I
wrong.
mean,
I
it
can't
could
hear you
be
over
it
him.
could be
Like
both
damn.
MIA. I mean, when they with the transatlantic slave trade, they didn't just
No,
go get niggas about niggas. They
and
also
then they wasn't
traded.
braiding no
They
rice in
But
no hair
also
in the
hold on,
but
transatlantic
No,
Zay.
they
slave
Hold
said
trade.
on. They
they said they put
also
the seeds
traded
in their
with
hair.
goods. They also traded with other stuff,
Pumpkin,
other
how
plants and
long
animals,
No,
crops.
they said they put
how long do it
rice
take
and okra
They
in
how
their
long
probably
do it
hair.
did. They probably did that too.
They
They
that's
probably
not
braided
when
shit
they
in their
got on
hair
the boat.
too.
They it
but how
said they did
long
that when they escaped.
yeah, but how
Not
yeah,
on not
exactly,
when they was on the
For
exactly.
boat.
real.
That was my
No,
question though. I was about to
it
ask how
said they
long
bought it
That's
with
what they
Hey,
hold on,
them to
said.
Angie.
America.
Jesus.
I was about to ask how long do it take certain crops to
So that
spoil
mean they had time to
if
pack
they
their
was to
bag.
have
They
this
wouldn't
in their
get
hair?
kidnapped.
Hold on, Engine. If they had
That
this
don't
in their
even make
hair, right,
sense.
during that 2 to 3 month voyage from the continent of Africa to the Americas, right? How long would it take those crops to spoil if they did so-called quote unquote bring it in their hair?
They don't do the crops. They have seeds. They
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
have
them some
saying.
seeds and
bad.
stuff. Not the
How
crops
long would it
themselves.
okay then how long would it take for the seeds to spoil or rot out before they got to
Seeds
the
don't
con?
Seeds
spoil or
don't
rot
spoil or
out.
right out.
They gotta get wet.
So
They
seeds
gotta
don't.
get wet for them to
You
No,
go
can
not
tell he not
bad.
from
seeds.
So
down south,
Now,
Big
unless
Sip.
they
You can
get
tell.
like he
so
said,
you
Yeah, you
telling
can
me
seeds don't go
you're
bad.
telling hold on Big Sip. So you telling me a group of motherfucking Africans with shit with seeds in their hair, right, are traveling on a boat, right? When the fuck did they put these seeds in their hair? When they was in shackles? Like
Okay.
when the fuck did they come across some seeds?
Okay. So when you
That's
In
what
talk
order for
about
them to
that's
be
what I'm
when
trying
able
you
to
to
put
ask.
taking
That's what
over
I'm
seeds
trying.
in
That's
their
what
Yeah,
hair,
they
I'm
they
do
put
looking
them
that.
in
at.
some
over
shackles,
cargo.
If
and
they if they
and they
hold
had
on,
to
Big
be
Sip,
willing to come.
If they were captured, right, some after conflicts of war and shit like that, when the fuck did they have time to braid up seeds in their hair?
That's not how that rice got over
You
here.
I
still
don't
thinking
think
they
It's
was
that
not.
I don't
captured?
think
Okay.
You
that
It's
still
not how
time
thinking
that
they
rice
was
happened,
got over
captured?
here.
MIA.
You
I
don't
don't
know.
think
It's
It's
not.
not.
It's not. It's
It's
not
You
how
not.
it
can't
got here,
win.
Pumpkin.
That don't
saying
make no
that's how
damn
that
sense.
But
happened.
I'm
Well,
saying,
Yeah.
MIA,
at
if
the
none
end
of
of
us
the
are saying that's how
day,
it got here, why are you making that an argument? We're talking about it coming by
90s.
way of the trade.
First off,
at the end of the day,
Hold on, Sterling. Because that is a fucking story that these slow motherfuckers are telling.
I'm
Well,
talking about us
I
as a
don't
If I'm
agree
people.
not
with that.
mistaken, OHF actually brought that up on one of Pumpkin
Is he
Live.
here though? Is he
He
here?
don't gotta
that,
be here. I'm making it known that shit didn't happen,
I
so
mean,
everybody can hear and
if
in
you
the
got a
comments
quarrel
can
with
hear.
somebody specific, take it up with them. Why are you
Man,
talking
the
about
point
it with
is,
us?
nigga, I'm saying that shit is a myth.
Well,
Whether somebody
yeah,
saying
He's
it's
but
or
saying it
not.
don't
when
make
it but
sense,
when it
and he
come to
don't.
MIA, I
when it
just
come to
said
seeds,
that they didn't only just trade human, they trade with crops and seeds and animals and other stuff, fabric, all type of stuff. It wasn't just humans going part of the transatlantic slave trade. They along with those human bodies, they also with other shit on the boat too, other goods, even stuff that they mounded out of the caves and shit. Like it wasn't
Hey,
just human bodies. It was all type of stuff that they was trading back and
You
forth.
got
what make
different
y'all
beans,
think
you
man,
got
every
they
different
African
gonna
on the
ride
boat
that
beans.
boat and
came
be
as a slave?
hungry the
What make
whole
y'all
time.
think some of the
That's
Africans
not
didn't want to
happening.
leave?
But time out real
But
quick. Hold on, right? You
I'm
got
gonna
different
be
type of
quiet when it comes to
coffee. You
slave
got
related
different
trade, because
fruits. You got
baby, it's
different
super.
beans. You got rice brought over here. You got okra. You got yams. These are different things that were brought from
What
Africa.
goddamn
There's
yams get
already
bought over here
If
quick?
I'm not
cassava.
let
mistaken,
me
I believe we already had
let
okra
We
here.
me
don't
let
need
me
We
say
okra and
did.
we don't
Okra ain't no
need
yam. Come
I
on
don't
here,
know
yams.
cut it
about you,
out.
but my gumbo
The
need
African
okra.
yam is not American
Oh
yam.
hell no!
American
I
yam
don't
is a
get
sweet
fucked on no damn
potato.
okra.
well, Cali don't make good gumbo,
We
so
don't
we
have
not
to
gonna
get
argue
okra
about
from
that.
where
We
we
don't
from.
give a
White
fuck
vine.
about
But
that.
What
this
the
is
fuck
what
is
this is why I say, because the statement that was made earlier was essentially about trade, and I just want y'all to
Exactly.
know that the U.S. trade with Africa a lot at 104.9 billion just in 2024 alone, which is an 8.3 increase, meaning trade is growing. Now, if you actually really look at it, because I'm gonna drop the little source down here, and y'all can
I mean,
copy
that's
paste
recent
and
though.
do
We
the read
talking
yourself.
What
talking about
what does it
Hold on, because
matter?
we was talking.
crops
Hold
are
What
on,
does it
being
somebody
matter
made a
to
traded
me?
though?
recent state. Hold
Please.
on,
Can you
somebody
explain what
made
does
What
a
are
it
we
mean to
recent
me?
trading?
statement.
People?
Hold
What
on,
crops are being
somebody made a
traded?
recent statement, and I'm giving you the recent data. So that's why we're doing very recent right now. I'm
And
not
what
about
are
to
the
go
recent crops?
behind time right now. So we're going to deal with recently. So let's look at what the U.S. buys from Africa, and then we're going to touch on what Africa gets
No,
from
no,
the
no, no, no.
U.S.
Cause we ain't,
and
we
which
ain't,
is
And
which
we,
Big
is
we
Sip,
low.
got to,
you're
we
Hold
got to,
way
on,
we
off,
got
hold
bro.
to
We're
on,
check
talking
behind
about
you because you
and hold
biased.
on,
hold
hold on,
on.
Engine.
Give me a second.
We're talking about, but Big
Bro,
Sip, Big Sip, Big
relax.
Sip,
It's
Big Sip. We're
okay.
talking
Hold
about, we're talking
on.
about, we're
I'm
talking about what was brought over here during the
He's biased
transatlantic
though.
slave
Nah,
trade.
nah,
He
nah,
has an
nah, nah.
African leaning,
Why are
so
you
this
Pumpkin,
is
talking
gonna
about
be
something from
biased.
Pumpkin, what
His
was
2024?
said
search,
earlier, Pumpkin?
his search results is
What
gonna
was
be
said
biased
earlier,
because
It
he's
Pumpkin?
gonna,
just
he
I
said
leaning
could have
towards
swore, I
America.
could
Pumpkin,
have
African.
what
swore
I
we
was
don't want
talking
to hear
about
this
the
shit.
what was
Bias.
said
God
earlier?
damn,
Ran.
ignorant bastard.
Okay,
Relax.
I want
God
to read.
dog.
I want to read something real quick. Besides humans, the transatlantic slave trade involved commodities like European goods, guns, cloth, beads, American plant plantation products, sugar, tobacco, cotton, and other African resources, gold, ivory. This trade was structured around a triangular system where merchandise goods were traded in Africa for enslaved people who were then transported to the Americas to produce raw material that were shipped back to Europe. So that's what I'm saying. It wasn't just humans being traded. It was other stuff out of Europe, stuff out of the Americas, stuff out of Africa was all going trading within those three continents. It was, different other things. Seeds included, animals, other stuff. It also got gold, ivory, so it's like minerals, all type of stuff. It could be copper, all type of shit. Alcohol, metals, all trinkets. I'm reading a whole list of stuff on here. So it wasn't just so yeah, so that's how a lot of stuff got over. That's how cassava and all that got over to Africa, and that's how okra and stuff got over here because they was just trading back and forth.
Exactly. That's how a triangular trade works. I don't understand why you're trying to take out one of the pieces, right? It won't be tri if you take out one. There's gonna be two, right? But you got Europe and America. And is he trying to say, like, is he trying to make a claim like they always do that America is the motherland by talking about crops 24/7, like Earth Speaks used to do all the time? Because I'm confused.
Hell yeah, we the
What we
All
motherland.
of
can
the
do,
Skull
what we
Island.
can do is get down to real sources, and I'll beat y'all up talking about some Africa, the
most of
motherland of
the
anything.
Let's do
I
it.
most
tried
of
to do
the
that and y'all muted me.
What we
most of the stuff
can do.
she hold on. If you listen to most of the stuff that she named off, not a lot of it was edible and not a lot of it had anything to do with sustaining population. It was all about colonization. So if you like the
And they
guns,
lying about gold.
sugar, I mean motherfuckers didn't
Cause we didn't
they
need
needed
gold
that
from
they
them.
needed that over
They
there.
lying. They
We
had
We
didn't
it's a
had
need
big
that
gold
over
gold
over
rush
here.
here.
in every state over here. So you mean to tell me they was having a gold rush over here? What were they doing with the gold they were getting from over here,
The
taking it
gold
to
rush was
Africa?
in 1849.
Yeah, the
They
gold
had a
rush
gold
over
rush in
We
here.
every
had
state
gold
in the
over here
The
United
gold
States,
rush
before
over
boy.
here
we had
happened
the
Yeah.
Look,
before
later.
the
boy, they
gold
done had a
rush.
gold rush in every state in the United States. It ain't
The
my
That's
fault you
why
don't
you
know
We
got
nothing
the
had
about
gold
gold
even
gold
geography.
rush
before the
rush.
happened
gold
much
Study
rush.
later
Africa.
on the
That's
West
why you got the
Coast.
49ers. The
Literally, I'm about to say that sip the San
anyway,
Francisco 49ers. Literally.
We had
want to
gold
be
over
able to
here
finish what I
before
was saying earlier,
that
peace, because
time.
everybody seemed to be
Can
able to
I say
finish.
something, please? I've
Hold
been
on,
here
real
like,
quick, cause
Yeah, go
shit.
ahead,
Let me.
Costa.
How you just let him? Come on, Sunrise.
bro,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, I'm sorry,
Don't do
Sid.
that.
My
Yeah,
bad. My
let
bad.
me actually finish my shit in peace. So back to what somebody said that require present day statistics. Y'all got to this slavery shit later. So the U.S. buys from Africa. Let's look at the list. Cocoa/chocolate ingredients. Everybody
Shit,
love
we
them some
sent over
chocolate,
there.
right?
That can come from South America too.
Hold the fuck up. Y'all will be able to speak when it's your turn. Y'all didn't learn manners? Okay, so back to what I was saying, because we already know that the Europe love them some chocolate too from the little baby hands out of Congo. Then we got coffee. Y'all love to go to Starbucks and shit, right? Dunkin' Donuts. You got
All
nuts.
shit that come from America
Y'all
though.
love. Hold on, because your tree nuts is coming out of the continent.
Eating
Y'all
from
love
them.
to eat nuts. And then you get some of your seafood that come out of Africa. Y'all love tilapia and shit.
That either.
You got oil, minerals, metals. You got fruits and tea. Y'all love y'all some tea.
Don't
Now
need
that's
that
coming
See
out of
how
either.
this
Ethiopia.
list bias is fuck.
Hold the hell up.
Africa try
Everything
to
is
rhyme
stuff
with
that
all
we
Hold
that
have
up.
police
in a
said.
Hold up. Thank you. Y'all love that. And you got your textiles. Now let's look at what the U.S. sells to Africa. Machinery. because you need machines to get this shit, right? Vehicles. They gotta ride around and shit, right? On their little crops and stuff that they making. Aircraft parts, medical equipment. This don't sound like no food. Agricultural machinery, chemicals and fertilizers. Then it says services, non-physical things like banking and tourism, digital services, consulting, education, engineering. U.S. services export to Africa, 19.2 billion. American companies providing things like tech, engineering, education, finance to African customers. U.S. services imports from Africa at 13.7 billion. Y'all, let's not forget, we got tariffs and shit, so a lot of stuff can't get into the continent, by the way. America paying African companies for tourism, IT services, creative services, etc. Difference, services surplus. The U.S. earned 5.5 billion more from Africa in services than it paid Africa. Okay, so let's not be foolish. Now, I'm going to drop the information down here. Y'all can read it and look at it and all these things. And y'all can argue with the data. Don't argue with me. Somebody made the claim. And so I did the research very quickly like you should do. And I'm going to drop it here. And then y'all can read that and compare that to what you have and argue with those people.
That ain't got shit.
Did y'all hear him?
Now, if y'all go research everything he just
There's
said,
nothing that we
from
need.
American somewhere else, it's
Nothing
gonna say
that we
something
need.
totally different.
And they are getting
hold on.
crops. They're
That's
getting
not
crops
even in
from
the time
America.
frame
Yes,
of
they
what
are.
the fuck we talking about.
And they're getting crops from America. I don't care what that data sheet say. They're getting
Man.
they're getting crops from
Holy,
us.
whoa.
Yes, they
You
are.
don't care what data says? What's
Hold on,
going on?
rah. Let's
Everything
talk about,
in the data is them setting shit back
let's
to us
talk
because we
about,
sent
let's
I'm
over
talk
not
there.
saying
about,
that the data is incorrect, but they're getting crops
they
from the
get
Americans. Yes, they
Asian
are.
makers
Cocoa and all
also.
that shit came from America.
Not all of
Okay,
it.
since we talking about today, when you guys talk about where stuff came from and it's great. No. The biggest coffee producers in the world today is Brazil.
Yes.
The biggest 90% of the world's rice comes from Asia. Nobody is getting anything. Watermelons don't even come from Africa no more. Like, let's be real. If we talk about today, it's even worse because they really don't produce none of the world's
Jack
food
squat.
as of today. Even if you go back 100
Hey,
years.
I guess when people be speaking, I'm not trying to disrespect anyone, but I guess when people be speaking, y'all not listening. This man say America gives Africa fertilizer. What does fertilizer do? It helps grow crop. So if we're sending fertilizer over there, we're trying to make the land fertile. We're trying to make the
Exactly.
land grow. So that kills your whole argument, Sip. And Miss Pumpkin, you have a video going around of me saying that slavery ended in certain areas in Mississippi. I said the 80s, I was wrong. It was the 70s. And the county that ended slavery in Mississippi was LaFlores County. Are you familiar with that, Miss Pumpkin?
I know about LaFleur County, but
Okay,
as
that
a
that county ended slavery in 1970s, ma'am. Did you know that?
as a whole, Mississippi got freed along with the other
I didn't
states.
say the whole
Now,
Mississippi.
I'm not
When,
gonna.
when in that video, I said
Oh,
there was a city in Mississippi that had slavery in the 1900s, and you tried to make a mockery of me.
I didn't
But
try
I
to make
just
no
told you,
mockery of you.
you
I
you
was
got
not
a
arguing with
video.
you. You
You got a
arguing.
video. No, hold on.
Coulter,
You have
you
a
was arguing
video,
with my sister. Y'all keep getting me and my
right?
sister mixed up.
No, I'm not getting you mixed up, ma'am.
You was
You
not
have the
arguing with me on
video.
that video.
You
That was
have
my
the.
sister.
I
That's what I
know.
was
I
saying. Me and my
know. I
sister
wasn't
sound alike.
arguing.
That was me talking to you on that video. That was Kate Case. That was my
Right.
sister.
I know that.
But
But you
anyway,
you
now
have the
Africa. I
video
mean,
floating around, and
whole.
I'm telling you the name of the city I mean, the county is La Flores. The city is called Greenville, Green something city.
That's
And that
not true.
you want me to pull the information
Pumpkin,
up
that
for
is
you?
true. Even it was places down south that people were still enslaved in the 60s.
Now,
You haven't
I
seen none of
now
them stories?
now
I
I
can
will.
pull
The
the
only thing,
information up right now, Pumpkin.
the only thing I
Do you
will
want me to
say.
pull the information up? I
Can
got,
I
I got.
can I finish? Can I finish first? I want to say Mississippi as a whole, the state got free along with the other states. Now, I will say this though. There are some rare pockets of people that still was over other black folks. You know, those rare cases or whatever that was happening you know, in the state. But that was rare though. It wasn't like it was
Okay,
the whole
he talking.
state. It wasn't no city, it wasn't no county or whatever. Like you making it seem like it was all over the place, but that's not true.
He talking about the place that borders Mississippi and Louisiana. So he talking about the older lady, because it's peonage. And so the movie that Kiki Palmer played represented that. I'm trying to. I think what the hell did she play?
No,
Because I want to
no,
say her
no.
name. Right.
That
No,
that
hold on.
was
No,
that
no,
was
no.
in
Because
Georgia, bro.
no,
That was a city
you,
in
bro.
Georgia.
I'm not,
Yes,
bro.
it was. It
Down.
was in South
Anyway,
Georgia,
what are
bro.
you just mentioned Mississippi,
The,
which is Galesburg,
right,
Mississippi.
but I'm talking about the movie with Kiki Palmer and Common. That was a city here in
It don't
Georgia, bro.
matter if they played Georgia. I'm telling you where they was getting it from. It's her story. This is coming out of the 60s. It's called peonage. And then when they started to look into it, they realized that it was a lot of people that was actually being affected by that, not just in the state of Mississippi. But that
Yeah,
movie
I know of
specifically
a
is based
story
off of
of
that.
I know of a story where
Her name is
this
May something.
I know the story of this old man. He was born as a slave. When they was free, he was still with that family, and he had kids or whatever, and they was still working for these white folks. I know of that particular story. I can't remember what county that happened in or whatever, but I know of that. Now there might be some of that went on or whatever, but as a whole, no, that wasn't all over Mississippi. 'Cause initially, when you came up, you said, and we can run a video back. You said Mississippi, like the whole entire state didn't get free until the 80s. Which you meant you try to say the 70s, and
Because he
that's not
mashed it
true.
in when we actually signed, when we actually ratified. Shit, I'm not about to say I'm tongue getting tired. Basically, when Mississippi actually signed the goddamn document and talking about they fucking forgot about it. So he mashing them two together.
No, this is what I'm matching right here, bro. LeFlore County, Mississippi, is home of the city of Greenwood, which serve as the county seat. Greenwood is notable for its rich history, particularly. Hold on.
And Big Sip, I got something for you
The
when we done.
the last known place in the United States where slavery was officially practiced was in the state of Mississippi, specifically in the area of LeFlore County. The practice continued there until the 1970s. That's what I'm talking about.
It
So
says
y'all can
forced labor under certain conditions. It doesn't say they was on
Isn't
somebody
forced labor
plantations.
slavery? Is forced labor
exactly.
slavery?
So we're
Definitely
gonna say our prisoners
slavery.
are slaves right now, right? We're talking
They
about
Definitely
are.
something
are.
very no. Stop bleeding stuff into the two. This is why we get
But do
fucked
they
up.
not do they
It
not work
says
for little
very
to no money at
specifically,
all?
primarily due to a loophole in the law that allowed for forced labor under certain conditions, which is different from peonage, where you literally have
But it
somebody
started talking
growing
about
up and being raised.
sharecropping.
Hold on, which literally has it where somebody grew up and thought that they were actually still enslaved and literally getting treated like a slave. We're not
Exactly.
talking about
And,
sharecropping.
and and they didn't know the information. They didn't have
Sharecropping was
television.
still
It
They
still a
says
didn't have
who
privilege.
sharecrop.
radio. They were living like slaves. They were born living like slaves, and they thought they were slaves. You are absolutely correct, Big Sip. Those people had no access to the free world.
Yeah, that goes back to the story I just said about dude and his kids. Yeah, they didn't have access to the outside world. They stayed on that farm, work for them same white folks. Because when they daddy got free, he still lived there with them white folks, and they still thought they was enslaved until them girls ran away. I know of that story. I know of that.
Right.
But Mississippi, for the record, Mississippi as a whole was not enslaved in the 70s. No, like this is like a rare outliers or whatever. You know, it wasn't like Mississippi as a whole.
Look it.
No, because my folks was free by
If you go
then.
back and listen to what I said, I clearly stated that I stated that it was a city in Mississippi. I never said the whole state. I said
Yes,
my
you did.
friend.
Initially, you
No,
did.
no,
Yeah,
hold
you
on, listen.
did.
When you go back and listen, you gonna hear me say my friend. I'm gonna tell you the story. What happened? Me and my friend from to a junkyard to get a part, and the European got rude with my friend from Mississippi, and I'm trying to calm him down. And he told this European, he said, "I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you." And I pulled him out, and we left. And that's when he told me, "Bruh, I'm not with that European talking to me any kind of way. I'm from Mississippi. It's people in Mississippi just found out they were free in the '70s, and this dude told me that in the '90s. In the '90s,
Okay, but Colta, initially when you came on, whatever you
go
was
back and
more
listen
you
to the tape.
yeah, the
Oh, yeah,
videos
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah. When I
videos on
first
my
came on,
page.
I did say Mississippi.
Yeah, you
You
said
right,
Mississippi as a whole,
but
so we just
but
need to.
no. But if you listen to it, then I specifically said a city. If you listen to it, I wasn't talking about the whole state because he was from Mississippi and he knew he was free. So why
Okay, well
would I say the
that's
whole
why
state?
my sister in Kojo, not the Cujo that be coming over here,
Yeah, I
Kojo.
know what you talking
That's
about.
why y'all went back and forth because of that initial statement you made.
Right, but they didn't listen to what I was saying, what I was trying to say. You know what I mean? That's all. That was
My issue
misunderstanding.
is how it's worded because sharecropping and peonage are not the same thing. They often overlap each other and could lead to similar outcomes for poor farmers or whatever the case may be. But sharecropping is an economic system and how disadvantaged that you could be. And peonage is a literal illegal forced labor. And so they need to change the wording of that.
I mean, did you
No,
read the
it
last?
says forced
Hold on, Coulter,
labor,
I
Coulter,
bro.
read
Coulter,
it
Coulter,
very
Coulter,
clearly.
Coulter. Read that last paragraph for him.
This situation was largely tied to the agricultural economy and the exploitation of labor through sharecropping and other systems that were reminiscent of slave. I
Slavery
can't slavery. It wasn't until the civil rights movement
and
and
legal changes in the 1970s and that's when it's cut off.
and I
And,
can I
and
can
it
put I
says
can go
it
longer.
says spoke clear as day. It says tied to. We know what that means to the agricultural economy and the exploitation of labor through
So when
sharecropping.
you
It
okay, hold
should
on.
hold
With
on, wait,
slavery, with
hold on, Sunrise, because it should say peonage and other systems that were reminiscent, not of being. It's
it might
of
not just
It
say
slavery. It's
said
not
what
the
it
peonage
same.
because
said.
sharecropping and peonage are directly related,
They're not the same. That's
but
why I
they're
said they
directly
tend to. Hold on.
related.
I
You could
said that
be
they
a
tend to
slave in different
overlap.
types of
I
ways,
said
though,
they tend to
especially in the
overlap, but
70s.
they are not the same. Because to be also in peonage is also to not know. Sharecropping, they knew. They knew who they were working for. They knew why they were working for them. They just didn't get paid a lot, or whatever the case may be. And sometimes, yeah, they couldn't leave, but they could
Yeah,
also
so
run
What do you
away
mean
and
they
they be
couldn't
done with it.
leave?
But
so
peonage is something very specifically different.
That's
And so they need to
slavery.
change the wording.
big sip.
Peonage is literally illegal. Never mind.
This is
Don't worry.
literally talking about a
Nah, don't worry
specific
about it.
county.
I ain't about to do
This
this
is
with y'all.
literally talking about a specific county in Mississippi, right?
I ain't about to do this with y'all.
So it's
I'm gonna
not
end the
talking about the
conversation. Y'all can talk
entirety of
about it.
Mississippi. It's talking about a specific county in Mississippi. And it says what it says. You're trying to add more words into it, but it says exactly what the fuck it says.
And you can see what question.
Need to change the wording because it minimizes what actually happened. That's what I said. I didn't add shit. I specified. I pinpointed. I
That's adding.
extrapolated. That's what I did. And so
That's
I'm gonna
adding.
end this conversation, and y'all can have it amongst y'all, but I'm no longer engaging in
I
it unless
mean,
y'all talk about something else.
well, you need to go back to that little import thing that you tried to bring up about all our so-called imports came from Africa in 2023 and shit like that. Well, you know who's the cause of that? It's not Africans themselves. It's Asians were responsible for 3 major imports in Africa, reaching over $1 billion. I believe one was 20 something billion. Another one was 55.1 billion. I believe the highest was from Egypt, which was 100 and something, 110 or 111 billion. Right. So all those were due to Asia and not continental Africans by themselves. So when you try to give this props to Africa, give it to the Asians as well.
And then when you give it to the Asian, give it to the right ones. These right here, brother. The real inhabitants of Asia. You see, these are the people that are in Africa today that y'all call in Africa. The Asians, the Russians,
I don't know
the
why
the
y'all
the,
be listening to
the
them men that
Europeans.
think he a freaking that's an Asian. How y'all be listening to these Asian people now? I'm just sick of this
Y'all
shit.
be listening. Y'all be
I
listening
mean,
to these fake Africans all
read
the
it,
time,
read what
man.
it say, man. Read what it
I bet
say.
she don't even own. She don't even own a dashiki for
Yeah,
real.
just like you just came, Miss KK, and I just showed that there was slaves in Mississippi up until 1970. You just got here. You want to see it again?
I don't need to see nothing but with nothing. I'm tired of these people always talking about some,
Oh,
especially
oh,
MIA. He the
Cake
biggest agent
ass,
on here.
cake
You need to
ass is
go back.
indigenous
You
as
need to
hell.
go
She
back
wanna
to Asia. You need to go
cake,
back to
cake,
Asia,
cake, cake.
China,
Y'all about Puerto
wherever.
Rican as fuck. Y'all about Puerto Rican as fuck. And you over here talking about some me. I might be Asian, but y'all Puerto Rican, man.
yeah. See,
You
they
and
look.
Pumpkin.
Her and Pumpkin look more Indian than anybody on their page, but they
Yeah,
want to be
tell them that ain't no African hair they
African.
got. That's American hair you
That's
got.
crazy. I look at Pumpkin and I say, "That's Thomas Chichi." I look at KK.
Man, ain't nobody got something this to neither one of
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah, y'all
Y'all
know.
know what y'all talking about.
Y'all know.
And
Yeah,
MIA, he just be talking
y'all,
out his
boy, look,
head. You
look,
too. Who
look,
is you? What's your
y'all,
name?
Nah.
Coach Black. Okay.
Coastal Black, y'all
Okay.
from that red clay. Look at y'all skin. Y'all got that red skin. Do y'all know?
My skin is
Y'all.
my skin is brown, not red. I'm
Hey, look,
brown.
You ain't nothing but a wish of
Maggie.
African,
Look,
man.
I don't. Hey, I don't know how old you are. I don't know how old you are, but back in my day, when they used to say you black, the elder used to tell us we ain't black. We paper sack brown. We pecan
She
tan.
she swarthy. She ain't black. She swarthy.
She knows she done heard that before. I'm paper sack brown. I'm pecan tan. Come on. Don't act like you don't
Man,
know.
I bet
what
they was
really
going
going
around calling.
on? What
They was
what
going
really
around calling
what
themselves
so
caramel and all that
them
shit.
Asian people right there?
You see what it say? Black history in China. The history of China's first black inhabitants.
So how can I go saute these? I need to, research these,
Already,
saute it and all
already,
kind of shit.
already got it.
Go look up. Go look up. Just go look up black. I mean, go look up Asian scientists who
You
traces
in the mirror culture.
Asian ancestry.
You might be standing up trying to get us this point right here. 'Cause what you doing?
Why your why
I'm,
your shirt?
hey,
What
look.
is you
Hey,
doing?
I'm Dr. No Job
Oh,
tonight.
what
I'm Dr.
now?
No Job with
Kuta
the white
Black.
teeth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now in Kuta Black. Now you little scrape black African.
No.
Cakes,
This
that's
is this
American
is
black. Stop playing.
this is a cakes. This is the source, by the way.
Hey,
It literally says "Fun Times," a trusted information source for the African diaspora. This is where he getting this from. It's not from the actual Chinese people themselves. It's from a
Okay.
Hey,
Okay, I knew it.
I just
That's
told
just some
you.
bull mess.
Hold on, look,
Yeah,
Sterling. Go look up Asian scientist traces Asian
I already
DNA.
know the video
That
culture. What he did in the video is connecting how all humans originated in Africa and then migrated out. That's
no,
literally what is
no.
talked about in the video.
But see, if you use, let me tell you one of the hardest tools
Get it out, because you're
that
taking too long.
one of the hardest tools one of the hardest tools it is for a human to use is common sense, brother.
I know. That's why you put
Common
up a Fun
sense.
Times magazine with your slow ass. Now, where's the next
Okay,
source?
okay. The next source is the Asian dude,
Uh huh.
the
Pull
Asian
up the
scientist.
video. Pull up the video and show
Oh,
me where he
no,
says what you said.
you just
Sterling,
say
respect
you.
your elders, man.
I don't give a damn
No,
how old you are.
he don't have right. He don't have to respect me. You know what I mean? He don't have to respect me. You know what I mean? He's living his experience, and that's his cause.
I'm
But
just saying, what happened to the Southern hospitality?
the
Bro, I might be from
actual
the South, but it don't mean you earn my respect just because you old. An old bastard would always be an old bastard the same way an old fart is always going to be an old fart. It don't matter what it is.
so when a person has to interject to name calling, that shows lack of knowledge. You know what I mean? But anyway,
I mean, at least I ain't put up a Fun Time magazine.
I mean, you can pull it's I can pull up 100 articles to prove me right.
Then,
You can't pull up one to prove me wrong.
you sure?
I'm 100% positive.
You
Okay,
want to bet
we
on
can
it?
go to Japan. We can go to Japan
I'm
in
in East
order to
Asia right
be
now, big dog. I'm literally over here, right? But
okay.
we can put
So
$1,000 right now.
what?
$1,000 right now.
Let me no. Answer this question. What is the qualifications to be a samurai?
You gonna say they gotta have black blood, huh? The same thing we just talking about earlier, which didn't get
If
proven
I
by the way,
How is it not proven?
because nobody put a source up. They made a claim, then they started talking about Yasuke, and nobody proved that you gotta have black blood to be a samurai.
Okay, so in essence, you're saying if your European didn't say it, it can't be.
No, if a Japanese person didn't say it, then why would you say that you have to require black blood to be a samurai? Like
Have
black
you
blood from a
seen
black man.
have you seen the Japanese deny it?
Why would they deny something that's not being pushed as a like an actual fact?
Accusation has been placed. I'm pretty sure.
It's not
If
on a large scale
hold on,
thing. It's a TikTok
brother.
argument.
Hold on, brother. So it's a TikTok argument that we're not African, but Africans are offended. If we say that in order to be a samurai,
Because
you
that's
had
not only a TikTok argument.
what's not only a TikTok argument.
The debate whether like somebody is really indigenous or not, right? Because some people are actually going out and saying this to tribes in real life about indigenous tribes, about how black people were the first people here. It's outside of TikTok.
Okay, regardless, inside or outside, it's a debate on TikTok, right? So
Uh huh.
people hear the information and they share in. So people have heard people say that in order to be a samurai, you have to be a black origin.
I don't think no
I
mainland Japanese person is tuning in to Pumpkin's live.
So it's only Punkin Live that has been stated. Is that
I mean,
what you're
that's
saying? Is you
like
gonna
none of
sit
these
here
live
and make that
places.
claim? So it's not on YouTube, sir.
I don't know if it's on YouTube or
I
not.
don't know if it's on YouTube.
Are you
I ain't know about that.
are you 100% sure that there are no videos on you? I can go to
I
YouTube
just
right
said we
now.
both just said we don't
And,
know if it's on YouTube or not.
And I don't believe it specifically say black DNA. I know that it says it's something along the lines of ancient DNA, but the ancient DNA of them were of a darker skin
Well, you do
tone.
realize like samurai families still exist today, right? The head clan name, it's still around. So you can actually
I
go
know.
talk to these people. Like you can literally go,
bro,
hey, you gotta have black
bro,
blood.
it's
I can actually call up
Germans.
my girl Aki
Hold
right now
on,
and I can
bro.
ask her
It's
her head
German.
clan name.
It's
That's what I'm saying.
Germans. It's a
I'm not saying.
German. Hold on, let me finish, bro. I got this. It's Germans around today. Are those the original Germans? Is Irish people around today? Are those the
Yes,
original
the
Irish?
indigenous people of Ireland still exist today.
Are you sure those
They're
is?
literally in a battle right to get their land back from
Okay,
from
what
Great
does
Britain.
what does AFRI mean, sir?
What did you say?
AFRI. What does that mean?
A free?
Yeah. What
It
does
has
that
to. It
mean?
was referring to the Roman province or colony, right? That was in North Africa, and then it
No,
identified the
no,
indigenous population there.
no. A free refers to cave dwellers.
No, it
Cave
doesn't.
dweller. Bro, I can do. Do you want me to pull it up right now?
Yes, please.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Please pull it up. And also, if you pull it up, I need to make sure that I'm able to go back and word cite this shit. I need to be able to go back and research everything.
And hurry it up, man. I gotta get ready to go to the club soon.
A club?
Oh, where you going to the club to that time? What
What
you
time it
doing?
is?
I'm in Korea. It's a whole different time zone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
it's 9 a.m. where I am. What time is it over there?
It's about to be like 7 p.m. But I'm gonna head over to the
Damn.
downtown. I'm about to head over to the downtown area first, and then later go to the club.
Oh, do you know shit, forgot his name. But they do a lot of clothing for D9. I think I'm gonna need to hit you up so you can run to MJ and get me something. I send the money, just ship it to me.
What part of Korea you in?
Close to the base.
Which one?
Wait, hold
Pyeongtaek?
on. Which one you in? You up top or down low?
Oh, I'm down low.
Yeah, he should be over there.
I'm in Daegu. Is he in Daegu?
I'm gonna have to look at his website again. You been to Busan?
Oh yeah, it's 30 minutes from me.
Yo, I love that movie. When they dropped that shit, Train to Busan.
Yeah, I go to Busan sometimes, but yeah. Oh, they got it, but the soldiers got in trouble, so we got to put in the pass now to go over there.
Damn, what did they do? Get drunk and fight?
Shooting fireworks at the Korean civilians.
Wow. They was white.
It was a mix. It was a black and white soldiers.
Oh my god. They always fucking shit up.
Yeah, even though Busan closer than Seoul to us, right? We got to put in a pass just to go to Busan, but when we go to Seoul,
Y'all
on the
still
weekend,
gotta go. Y'all still have a curfew?
No, we don't got a curfew no more. We straight on that.
It's like what they be doing over here. Like they be fighting and shit, and they be messing stuff up. Like it was a whole curfew for a
Yeah,
minute.
we got
I
banned
think.
from. We be getting banned from like clubs and stuff downtown. They fight too much.
Yeah, they always fighting over here. I don't know how many times I
Big
got to
Sid, where you at?
I'm in Germany.
Oh, you in Germany? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I be bouncing over the weekend sometimes when I want a little extra money just because, and I had to throw people out. I had to put somebody in the sleep hole because he was just doing too much, and then I dragged him right out there so the Polizei could get him and let his unit deal with him after that.
What's your
Let his
MOS?
leadership deal with him. 12 Bravo.
12 Bravo.
Okay, here we go right here. Here we go
I'm
right
at
here,
25.
guys. The term Afri is thought to be derived from the Latin word
Where they did this?
Africa.
You got this from like a dictionary?
Chat
What the?
GPT.
Where they
Chat
did?
GPT.
Where you get the information from?
That's Chat GPT right there.
No,
It
this
sure did.
no, this not Chat GPT, but it is a GPT, but it's not Chat. It's another one. But anyway,
Is it CPT chat? Yeah.
no, nope. But anyway,
I can't
with
go
the
back and
Roman
research
used
now, because if I
describe.
can't go
Yes, you
back and
can.
research it, I
Yes, you
don't want to
can.
look
Cause
at it.
look, this is what you gonna research. You're gonna research.
No.
Hold on, listen.
No,
KK.
No,
You're gonna look up.
Let me read this.
man.
Case, let me read it. Right,
You're gonna look up
No, Kota,
IFRI.
time out. I'm gonna read the bottom part, right? It says, while Ifri
Okay.
can mean cave in Berber languages, right? It's important to note that Afri itself does not directly translate to cave dweller. Instead, it refers more broadly to the people or tribes of North Africa, like I said.
But listen right here. There are various theories about the root of free, with some
Nah.
suggest it may have connections to the Phoenician word afar, meaning dust or the Berber word are free, which means cave dweller. So yes, sir, it does mean
No,
cave dweller.
your own source is telling you no.
No, and that's the summary, but
Even
it's
at the
telling
top,
you
it says the term of free does not mean cave dweller.
AFRI, but IFRI are free, which was
IFRI
the
is not the word that's
which
used in
was
Africa.
hold on, bro. Listen, AEIOU is not used in Africa. Those are American English now. So
Guess
I have
what? A free
hold
was
on, hold
the
on, hold on,
Romans, the
hold on, bro.
Latin alphabet. They
Bro, can
named
you let
they
me
named the
finish?
province.
Listen, IFRI was before the A, bro. IFRI was before the
Colton, listen real
AFRI.
quick, right?
No,
If the
look, all you got to do is look. It's right there. IFRI. That was
I
before
know
AFRI. The Phoenicians were before. Come on, bruh. Know your timeline.
free is a
Stop.
Latin term. That's why it has an A. Okay,
See,
it's
this
a
why I'm
Latin.
finna go back to sleep, cause this shit right here,
Right.
they be
Yeah.
going.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Cause
don't go to sleep.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Colton,
Yeah.
what you trying to say don't make sense.
Why it don't make sense? They
Cause a
replaced the
free
I
is.
with an A. They
Oh my
replaced the
God, bro.
I with an A, bruh. So how it don't make sense?
Huh?
How doesn't it make sense? All they did was replace the
What I'm
I
trying to
with
say,
the
if it
A.
is saying it, no,
What's up,
Colton,
you
right?
big
Why I think
four-headed
a lot of
motherfuckers? How
people.
y'all doing tonight?
Colta, the issue is right. You tried to say it is cave dweller, right? And now you're switching it to it's possibly, or it may be, or it
No,
might,
I'm
where it might
saying
not
it
even be.
is. I'm saying it is cave dweller,
But
bro.
I'm trying to tell
This,
you, a free does
bro,
not
let me
mean
show
cave
you.
dweller.
Let me show you how slow you is, bro. This is actually telling you that the European is from that land. That
What?
that that the European is from that land where nothing lives, nothing survives. So they
How did
left
where?
that. Bro, be
Time
quiet
out.
and listen.
No,
I'm trying to feed you because you
no.
starving
I
right
already
now.
ate, big dog. I'm straight. What I'm trying to get you to like realize is how are we gonna switch this to Europeans
Because
originating
it
in Africa,
literally
right?
say right here in the second part, it says while whatever the hell they say can mean cave and Berber languages, it's important to note that Afri itself does not directly translate to cave dweller. Instead, it refers more broadly to the people or tribes of North Africa. And so this is why it's very important to know maybe another language, because you will understand that even like with I'll use Mandarin because that was my minor, that a tone a different way, even though it could look the same, the tone will literally change the essence of that word.
That's how
And
it is
so
with some
that's
Korean
not
words when I'm
how
speaking
that
Hey,
shit
Korean.
look,
works. Like you can't
again,
hold on, when
That
you
ain't
again,
hold
Korean
on,
though. That's
Kota,
African.
hold on. When you looking
again,
at another
again,
Kota, hold on.
bro,
When you
you
looking at
slow, bro.
hold
You
on real quick.
slow, bro.
Hold
You
on,
slow. You
hold
ain't
on. When you looking
I
at
know you
another
didn't say
language, when you
that.
looking at another language, you cannot think of that language in English terms. That's why it's difficult for certain words to translate over into English. So when studying another language, which helps, is seeing it in the way, how can I word it? Being able to think of the word not translating it in your brain in English, basically. And so I
I
say,
get what
since
you're
I've been
saying.
over here, you get what I'm
I get what you're
saying?
saying. Yeah, because I got to learn. I'm learning Korean as well. It's tonal as well. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Wait,
because
Coulter, they trying to make Africa not be cave land.
now I'm learning German because I'm living
right.
over here. So now I'm learning German.
So
What
that
is the
The
only?
best example that
y'all
I can
trying
give you
y'all
is
hardest
one
not to make it
time
cave land, huh?
is
Nah,
one
Bill, this what
time that
happened.
I was
Bill,
reading like kinder. Kinder means child or
yeah.
children in German. And so I was just online and I read something that said something kind or something. And I said child. I was like child. I was like, child don't fit in this sentence. But I was like, oh shit, kinder. Oh, it kind of threw me for a second because I've been over here for a while, and that literally means that. And so as soon as I saw it, I thought of it in German and placed child in an English sentence that did not fit.
So, Big Seal, is learning German a little bit more easier than learning Mandarin?
Fuck no.
Yeah, I'll say that because Mandarin really stressed me the hell out because
That's the
Mandarin
hardest
doesn't
language right
Mandarin.
there.
Yeah, it doesn't have an alphabet, and I took it because I got lost in Chinatown in New York City, and I couldn't communicate with them, and they couldn't communicate with me, and I was running around trying to find a fucking train and couldn't because a lot of shit was written in traditional characters. So I got lost, and I said never again. And so when I went to when I did my chose my classes, I switched my minor and I minored in Mandarin Chinese. And so with Mandarin they create a new word every freaking day. And so you'll see a lot of Chinese people sitting with a dictionary because they may be reading something that a new word popped up. And so when I'm watching my movies, like a Chinese movie, I put it in Mandarin to keep my brain fresh in that because you can lose it because there's not people around for you to communicate and talk to. And so, yeah, German is easier because I'm surrounded by Germans and it doesn't require so much brain power.
And
Mandarin will
also,
let you
the
brain
reason why
traffic.
the reason why I asked because when German people, when I hear German, even Dutch, it sounds foreign, but yet it sounds like I kind of can understand what
Yeah,
they're
I know
saying
exactly what you're
because
talking about.
it's all a Germanic. English is a Germanic language, so that's the point I was just trying to point out. The English
Yeah,
Germanic. Doom had got in the comments too. It's Germanic, so we can somewhat. And then you can see a lot of shit. It's like I don't want to say they more primitive. It's like that they break their words down different. Like I don't know. It's a
and
different. I don't know.
German like instead of creating a whole new word, how can I explain it? They'll
They
take
make it basic. It's like a
so it's like cranking house. It translates to sick house, which is your hospital.
right. Yeah,
Your
it's there. So
hospital.
they
So
so basic, but they pronounce it different. But they I don't know. I can't explain. I don't know.
In the Sinosphere, right? The Sino languages, right? Or their language is like if you try to translate it to English, it's like comes out like very poetic and complex. But and that's why it's so hard, like to switch your brand over when you're learning these different languages over here in like East Asia and stuff like that. It's like I don't know, like it's
yeah,
very difficult.
Mandarin used to have me waking up with freaking headaches, and I'm over here thinking of shit in Mandarin. Like, oh, it was tearing me up, and I had to sleep with headphones on with Mandarin playing because we had a Mandarin competition at Pace University. And a lot of universities got together for us to compete. And I remember doing this Chinese poem, and that thing, ooh wee! I spent so much time going over and over and over and over because you had to do it without even looking at the paper. So Mandarin will definitely stress you the hell out. I got a friend who got her master's in Mandarin, and yeah, I mean, I do recommend learning another language. I really, really do.
Yeah, the fact that they're tonal, like you back to what you saying tonal, because is that it sounds the same in a way, but it depends on how you like emphasis on the beginning of the word, at the end of the word, the middle of the word. It means something totally different.
And you
I'm
know
trying
what's
to learn.
funny? I done end up taking two languages that ended up being in my ancestry.
Yeah, it's some African language tonal too. Some African language, some Asian language. I know Chinese for sure. And
Yeah, like I want to learn like my friend, she's she's Quasa, because you say the X with a Q, I believe, to learn how to click. Now that is hard. That will fuck you up.
Shit. That was the easiest shit I've ever done. You don't know what the fuck I said.
Wait, what?
He
I
getting
do.
And right now, you just saying some shit, man. You just in trouble.
Come on, Cakes. Don't do me like that. I'm not a troll.
Boy, just killed the whole mood.
Get mad because I can speak that shit
Back
and
to
you
back
can't,
to.
That ain't
motherfucker.
even
Speaking
nothing.
your mother tongue better than you. Nigga, give a couple clicks, nigga.
I'm not from South Africa, by the way. But back to what Kota was saying, right?
Nigga, you from
So
Africa, period.
I'm from Natchitoches, Louisiana.
And also, Sterling, boy, I
Nah,
shed a tear when
necklace.
I saw
Okay.
your profile picture. But okay, little bro. I see you. I see you, man. And I'm proud. There's no big bros proud, bro.
What the hell are you talking about?
I want to know now what y'all talking about. Is this an inside joke or something?
I
Nah.
know, right?
Nah, you know how I be telling Sterling he got a white bitch all the time, but look at his profile picture. That's my brother. His confused ass, my little brother.
She ain't white though. She just light skinned.
I, I know. Pumpkin, what the fuck?
That's why he congratulated me.
I mean, what do y'all expect, dude? Live in Korea? Like, how many black women is in Korea?
Not
Like,
that
Plenty.
come
many.
But I
on,
There
think she
are
man.
I'm
black
just
actually
too.
laughing at
there
Big
are
because he
fucking
just
plenty.
saying
It's
some
either
shit.
that
Ain't
or
she?
not be with
That's it.
nobody at all for however many years you gonna be there.
There
So
are
it
niggas
depends.
all around the motherfucking planet.
I'm
The nigga
trying to
you
stay
think
here.
we
I'm trying to
squares
stay
around this
here.
bitch, you confused as fuck.
I'm trying to
But I
stay
am
here till
proud of you though, Sterling.
2029, Pumpkin. I just put in another extension. I'm gonna try. This gonna be that extension gonna last till 2028, and then I'm gonna put in the FST, which is for 1 year. Then I'll be 2029. Then I'll be out the army.
Okay, but you still
You gonna
young
stay
though,
over there the whole
Sterling.
time?
Yeah, because it's easy. It's a chill work environment and everything.
Oh.
I literally go to my job is sitting at a computer desk, and then if somebody network go down, we go in out, we fix the routers, the switches, the tack lanes, all of that stuff, and then I also have to maintain like the security of the secure facility, like the cyber facility.
Yeah.
So I have to make access rosters, key badges. I also have to make bars. I gotta like help with the installation of the different like equipment and all of that, like locks. And so yeah, it's just easy. So it's chill.
Mm.
And then base is only 5 minutes away from where I live at. So just literally go
Oh, you
home.
live outside?
Well, no, I'm saying like the other because it's two bases. It's weird, right? So we have Henry, one base, and then we got Walker. That's 5 minutes away from Henry. So we work on Walker, but we live on Henry. But they literally
Oh,
5 minutes
okay.
away from each other.
That's that motherfucking Henry Walker, boy.
Yeah, I remember when I used to be on Clubhouse, people like, oh, I'm gonna come over there and fuck you up. Yeah, I'm gonna give you my base and now let's see if you make it through the gate. I'll be right there waiting.
Your boy Zilla tried to do that. I gave him the address for the base, and he didn't say nothing after that.
You gonna meet them MPs before you meet me. Yeah, I remember when I was at JBLM, it was this random dude. I don't know where he came from, but he jumped over that fence to run up on that Air Force field. When I tell you they came at that man so damn hard and slammed him to the ground. I mean, I didn't even see where the hell they even came from. And I don't know what happened to him after that, but I know that that's a federal offense. So he's sitting somewhere.
We got Korean security forces plus MP at our gate. So it's like
Goddamn hotel. Oh, that's why. Hey, hotel. Until you tell me about the motherfucking Mayans and that sickle cell anemia, I don't care about sickle cell disease. Got to know the difference between the two, nigga. And you motherfuckers can't mute me here. You got to be able to refute that, buddy. I know you fucking can't. No,
There's a difference, but
you can't. Who the fuck
there
just
is a
muted me? Hold
distinction.
up. Wait a minute. Who the
There's a
fuck just muted me?
distinction, but not a difference. I don't know
Who
what you're
just?
talking
There's definitely the difference between sickle cell and sickle cell anemia. But who
about.
keeps
Right.
muting
There's
me?
a
What?
distinction.
Just hold up real quick. Just hold up real quick, Tree Guy. And what's good? How you doing, bro? How you doing?
How you doing?
Man, I'm above ground. I can't fuck complain. Which one of you bitches is muting me so I can talk about your parents? Don't be a coward. Speak up. Forever hold your peace.
It's the
Don't be a
Puerto
bitch in
Rican.
the dark.
It's the Puerto Rican cakes.
Don't be a bitch in the dark now. Come on.
Cakes,
Let's not
I see you a
let's
my
let's
here for cakes.
let's not be bitches in the ground, okay? Like let's do it above ground. Be a bitch up front in the sunlight. Who keep muting me?
Yeah, cakes
God
is
damn.
Puerto Rican, my guy. That's Puerto Rican cakes up there.
Isn't that Pumpkin sister?
Yeah, they both
So
Puerto
how is
Rican.
she Puerto Rican? Okay, the Puerto
They both
Rican.
Puerto Rican. Yeah, they both Puerto
Alright.
You
Rican.
be giving some of the most cowardly fucking people my power, Pumpkin. You really do. Look at how
Do
they gonna
some
mute
have
me
it, a
again
bunch of them can't?
silently,
Never mind.
acknowledging the fact they know they a bitch. But hey, look, it is what it is. What y'all got going tonight in this motherfucker though, man? What the fuck y'all eat, you big
Yeah,
fuck headed
Hotel, what you
motherfuckers?
showing?
So anyway, in a different live, he's trying to say that I don't even know.
Bro, what the
What
hell?
the fuck?
Wait a minute, what happened? Why
Why is
y'all
it?
dropping everybody?
Oh shit.
Why y'all dropping everybody? Don't start with that.
I don't know who did that. I was finna go to sleep. I wasn't even did. I don't even. Why y'all drop me? I ain't even do nothing to nobody.
What the fuck I got dropped?
It was me, the fuck. Motherfucking bitch ass people drop me out. You know how I get down. I'll do them dropping shit too, bro.
What the
We can have a fun
hell?
we can have a fun time in this
No,
bitch
no,
tonight.
no dropping, please.
The fuck?
What's going on? So what's your position anyway? I'm not gonna stay here for this. So if they're gonna be
Can
doing this
y'all,
shit,
will
fuck
y'all
it.
stop, bro? Y'all running folks away doing this shit. Dang, somebody's trying to present something. Stop doing that.
Why we getting spam dropped? Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Come back up, everybody.
Every time we come.
Okay, I'm just finna edit my pause. I ain't got time for this shit.
I like my new profile picture. It's nice.
Hey, edit the right mind powers. Well, you know who the fuck dropped me first? Edit the right mind powers. Don't do that Pumpkin. Come on now. Don't do no
Restrict the
lame ass
power.
shit. You know
I'm
exactly who
in
doing this shit.
everybody my
You know
powers.
exactly. No, you don't have to. That's the thing, bro. Stop doing. You don't have to mod it. Mod it. You don't have to edit the mod powers. You know exactly. You can see exactly who the fuck doing this shit and who's starting the shit. Stop doing that shit.
I have to. I had to edit everybody my pocket. Y'all be going back and forth.
Nah,
I ain't got time for this bullshit
except for
because I
mine.
slept everybody on this damn panel. I'm finna go to sleep. Yeah, have a good night.
That's the most
Motherfucker, I ain't
Mississippi
even do nothing.
shit.
I'm just eating my chips.
We be ready to fight everybody.
I ain't gonna lie,
So
We don't give
will.
a
I'm just
damn.
laying here. I gotta drop some
And
of
Billion, I'm the one who motherfucking mute you and I drop your motherfucking ass. Now what?
And that's
That's
Punkin
all you
sister.
had to do.
Now what?
Your
Now
scared ass couldn't
I
say that
drop
shit
you and
the
I
whole
mute you
time.
now.
You still got a big ass forehead.
And
So
I
what the
don't
fuck
give a
that mean?
damn.
You still got a big ass goddamn
And I
forehead.
don't give a mother F. Let
That
me see
motherfucker cute,
you.
but you still got a big ass fucking forehead. So I don't
So
give a fuck.
that's why I
You big
drop your
foreheaded,
motherfucking ass.
cute
Now,
motherfucker.
now
Hey,
Take your
Punky,
what?
you want to see
ass.
pictures from our tournament?
And when you leave the panel, your fucking forehead gonna still be up here. What now,
And
motherfucker?
so what?
Hold on, let me get on
Hey,
real
look,
quick.
I just came back to show y'all that when y'all say we don't have an indigenous language, can I
Kuta, I'm not
get the
trying
big
to be
screen, please?
disrespectful, but we do not want to see that.
You gotta stop for real.
Okay, as y-
Hold on a second.
as y'all can
Hold
see,
on, Colton.
as y'all
Colton,
can
hold
see
on a
when
second. He wanted to show us something real quick. Sterling wanted to show us something. We'll get back to what you got.
Yeah, I got gold. I was fighting them boys.
Damn, you chopped him right up in the face.
Sterling, you out there showing niggas kung
Sterling,
fu?
that's you.
Yeah.
Man, my little brother keeps
Man,
surprising me,
look at
y'all. This nigga know
look how
kung
them Chinese
fu.
people looking
This
at you.
man, they like hard. That boy
Yeah.
hit hard. That boy hit real hard.
All right, but I got
Look how they looking at you, Sterling. They like he better. They be like he better get them Sterling in there showing out.
But
What
Sterling
that
out there
is? What
whooping
you were
ass, boy.
doing? What that was? What is that? Kickboxing or something?
Taekwondo.
Taekwondo.
Hey,
Okay. What belt you
what's your
is?
belt? Hell yeah, what belt you is,
What
nigga?
belt
I'm a
are you?
red belt. My black belt test is next week.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy
Okay.
because I do jujitsu and capoeira.
So can you do backflips like the motherfucking Eddie from Tekken? Can you do all that
I
Yeah,
shit?
can't do
y'all do that
backflips.
military
Dang,
shit.
Sterling, you putting your leg up that high?
Big sis, you said you. Big sis, you said you do
I'm
what?
serious. Look at his left leg.
That boy Sterling out there karate kidding. Okay, Sterling, boy. Sterling, gonna change your name to Gold, goddammit, cause boy, you making your brother proud.
But
She
big sis,
said, look
what
at
you say
his
you
left
do?
leg. You say, huh?
You said you do what?
Jujitsu and capoeira.
Can you do the shit that Eddie does from Tekken though? Like, can you kick a motherfucker 14 feet to the air?
You
I
talking about
do.
Sterling?
I
You
do
hesitated
Ishin.
too long. You
I
can't
do.
kick a motherfucker 14.
I do Ishinru.
Shit, I capped out of the yellow belt as a
Wait, hold
fucking
on. Was
kid
that
in
a different
Taekwondo.
person? That was a white boy, wasn't it?
So
He a
that's you.
white
Y'all hear that?
dude.
Y'all hear that? There's 3 niggas on the panel, which y'all might need a weapon for. Cause niggas want to learn Taekwondo.
Nah, I don't do Taekwondo. I
Let's
do.
see you niggas dodging kung fu a bullet, goddammit. See how offended this shit is.
Nah, I'm trained in Ishinru, Ishinru, and Ishinru.
I had a
You
picture of him.
motherfuckers
Well, let me train y'all in some of this
karate chop
American
through a
knowledge.
motherfucking magazine. I want to see that shit.
Well, I'm finna karate chop to sleep. Y'all have a good morning,
Okay.
good night.
All right, sister.
No, hey, KK. No, I want you to get this knowledge, KK.
Nah, I can't
Look
get
here,
nah, I
y'all.
can't get
When
that knowledge. You
Webster,
got that from Chat
when,
CPT,
when,
GPT.
GBT, or
it don't
whatever.
matter. It's
I
still
just learned
it.
about that. My
Get your ass
son
off the
Chat
panel,
G,
Face, because you really just pissed me
yeah,
off saying that shit.
GPT.
my son learned me
Right.
about that chat.
It pulls sources. Right. It pull accurate
Man,
sources, man.
I just know
So
if you have
Noah Webster,
homework
an
questions
American.
and math and all that good stuff like that, you put it in there, it's gonna tell you the whole situation, whole solution, everything. I know that.
That's just an
Somebody said
intelligent
Chat
So
EBT. That's
source.
crazy.
so that means it ain't gonna lie to you,
It's
right?
Bro,
artificial
what?
I
intelligence.
don't know
It's
Right.
about
supposed to
all
be
that
smart.
now.
But check it out. It says,
It's fuzzy, culture.
Webster,
It's
in order for
fuzzy.
him to make his American dictionary
It's fuzzy.
Yeah, it's I
of
can't hardly
English,
see it. It's like
well, I'm
it's
reading it to
blurry.
you.
I can't see
You
what it's
reading it
saying.
I can
wrong.
see it. I can see it real
But you
good.
reading it wrong. You skipping words.
I can see it. No, I'm not. Noah Webster, an American lexicographer, is best known for creating the first comprehensive dictionary of American English, titled "An American
Kuta, that
Dictionary
stuff is
of the
hurt my
English
eyes
Language."
trying to
Of the English
look at
language.
that. Like, can you
All you got to do, well, listen, man, I'm reading it to you.
I need to be able to
Published
read
in
myself.
1828,
Look at my eyes.
the work aimed to standardize American English, which at the time was more influenced by British English. Here's how Webster approached difference and helped shape American English. So Webster used American English and British English to write the dictionary. So the
Okay,
Americans
what
were
was the purpose
speaking
of you
their
pulling this
English
up? I don't even know what you're
to let
talking
you
about. Why
know,
you pull this up?
because there are people saying you're not indigenous. Speak your language. What's your language? Our language was American English. Old possum. Possum is a American word. Those words originated in America.
So,
What?
Colter, let
So
me
we
ask you this
spoke.
question. Because we know that English is a Germanic language. That's its roots, Germanic. Are
No,
you a German
no,
man?
no, bro. I'm
You
showing you here.
was you not here when me and
Listen,
Big Sil was
listen.
talking?
I heard y'all, but does it say Webster got anything from Germany? Does
Bro,
it say he got
whoa.
any language from Germany?
Holy shit. Coulter.
What?
But see,
Wait,
y'all, okay, you think because we said it's a Germanic language, like our language come from Germany itself. No, that means like it's similar. They all within the same language family. It's not saying that it come from Germany.
I mean,
That's
but
not what it's
even
saying.
within our
So
American English, we borrow German words as well. By the way,
what? Name me one word that's in German that we
Kindergarten.
use in America.
yeah, I'm about to say. Sip
Kindergarten.
literally said it. Kinder.
Kindergarten. Kindergarten
Do
literally
you
means
know?
children's
Do
garden.
you know kindergarten is a new word, brother? How old are you?
Oh my God.
How old are you? How
He's
old are
not
you? Oh
lying.
your God.
How
How
long has
old are you?
What's
kindergarten
the
even
what's
been
the
a
How
old
old
thing?
are you?
word? What's the old word for
I'm
Grammar
kindergarten?
20.
school.
Hey,
Grammar
Big
school.
21.
Silk, Big Silk. Don't we pronounce father kind of similar? They say father similar to us, don't it?
Yeah, it's like father or something
It's
like
like
Father.
that.
Hold
father,
on, hold on,
father,
Them
father.
hold
motherfuckers say
on.
Faja.
Let me answer your first question. You said what was the name before kindergarten? It was called grammar school. I went to
What?
grammar school. I didn't go to kindergarten. I went to grammar
Wait,
school.
what?
Yep,
Gesundheit.
Hell no.
Gesundheit. That's
No,
that's
we say bless
um.
you.
But you know what it
But we
means
were
though.
raised
But
saying gesundheit.
but you know what it mean when that, why you say bless you? You knew exactly what he
Doppelganger.
meant.
Wait, doppelganger, blitz,
But
fest,
but
kindergarten.
but what I'm saying is we don't go around saying gesundheit. Don't everybody if
That's
somebody
when you
sneeze,
want to
what you
be
gonna say?
funny.
Bless you. What?
Listen,
That's when
now
Do
I'm
what?
you
about to
do
go
you want to
make
hear
everybody
word?
go
Do you want to hear
Google
some words of German
German words
origin?
used in America because this is getting a little
Hold on.
complicated.
Apple
Hey,
blue,
look. Hey, look. Hold
apple
on. Hold
blue,
on.
book, glass green, heart, mother. All of these come. They got German origins in them.
Noodles, pretzels.
Bruh, hold on, listen. Do y'all have common sense?
Oh my damn.
I'm not I'm being literal because like Chinese got a word for blue. Chinese got a
You're not
word for every.
listening. I'm saying
I'm listening.
origins,
I'm listening.
not translation. Origins.
Who told you it originated there?
If oh my fucking. All right, you want to know who told me? You want to know who told me?
Yeah,
A
yeah.
linguist told me. Right, I looked at a source, and the
Uh,
linguist told me right that English is a Germanic language, right, and that you have words within the language, right. American English, the one we speak, that come from German
mm-hmm,
origin.
So,
That's what told me.
Coulter, what family do you think?
Okay,
What family do
hold
you think
on,
our
hold
language
on.
comes from? I'm just asking, like,
What you say?
what family do you think our language is?
Where family do it come from?
Each language has a language family, Culture.
Wow, y'all believe everything the Europeans say, right?
You
Oh
pissing
my
me
Goddamn
off,
god.
right
man.
they do.
Y'all believe everything the Europeans
You
say.
don't need a
Everything has a
European to
name.
find a group of languages that have
Yes, you
similarities
do.
and
Shit, that's how y'all found them shits in the
Obviously,
first
you
place.
do.
The
That's how
European
y'all
made
think.
that shit.
Exactly.
So don't
That's how
say that.
y'all
Don't
think.
say y'all don't need the Europeans for shit when he paved the way for all of
Look,
this shit.
I'm not
Let's not
denying the
hey, then
let's
contributions.
not
I'm
do
saying
that.
you don't.
Let's
I'm
give the
saying you
Grunwells
don't
due.
need. Listen, I'm saying you don't
Billy
need it.
O,
Right?
listen.
Even without a European, you
This
can still
man
find
say,
pockets of people that have a
hold
language
on,
that share
Billy O.
similarities because they have a
This
similar
man
origin.
just stood here. This man just stood here and told me he learned this from a
Bill,
linguistic.
Bill, Bill,
That
Bill,
means
Bill,
A
Bill.
linguist.
this from.
Hold on, Sterling. Bill. We not about to support misinformation out here, my guy.
Hey man, look.
Coulter out here.
The
Coulter.
English did come from the Anglos and them, bro. Like, come on.
Listen.
It ain't have
But
shit to do with Germany
but
or none of
still,
that shit.
but
But
you
at the
know what
same time, I will not hear
you know
motherfuckers
what
say we
part of
don't
the
need a
family.
European to tell us
You know
when
what?
that's
You know what? Listen.
exactly
You know
what you
what?
niggas have been doing.
Nah, nigga. Nah,
Exactly.
nigga. You know,
Ain't no
I'm
no
listen. Hold
nigga,
on,
bro.
nigga. Hold on. I'm American born. I'm American bred, nigga. Ain't no. This is the point here. Our language is a Germanic language, right? That is it. That is all, and that is the
But see,
fact.
that's what I appreciate about MIA. He might be pseudo, but at least he's realistic
Who
on
Nah,
though?
some
sometimes he
things.
don't
I'm
be though,
sorry.
Who
pumpkin.
That's
though?
what I
What
appreciate
you
about
mean?
No,
MIA.
listen,
Why you
No,
I
say
mean,
pumpkin.
because you
listen though.
saying that
Hey,
English is
hey.
American, that's just too far fetched. I mean, it's just because why is it similar to
Listen.
Germany and Dutch? Like you got to explain that. You got to explain
Because
how.
what?
Same reason why
No,
y'all say that
But
the
I'm
people
saying,
who
Coulter,
are
this
credited for
what I'm
make
saying. You're gonna have to explain how the people in England speaking English. Did y'all Indians come over and
you're right, you're right. Yeah,
teach them
they're
like
speaking a
well, it's
broken
not.
English
You're
where it
telling me it's
supposedly
similar.
originated. That don't make no fucking sense.
You
They're,
Why is it?
they're speaking
no,
of
no.
broken They should have these motherfuckers should have
What?
words we
No,
can't even
Bill.
pronounce in English. In English.
Which country is speaking of broken
Which
English?
country, nigga? How many countries in Europe speak English
I'm
right
at
now?
which one? Which
No,
country? Which country is speaking?
no. Y'all are the masters of fucking language. You spoke to the linguist, nigga.
Ireland, Scotland,
Which country?
How many
England,
countries in Europe speak English?
Which country in the UK is speaking broken
Wales.
English?
You know, at least
How
four or
many
five.
countries
Ireland,
speak
Scotland,
English in
England,
Right, you're naming
Europe?
countries where English is not
All of
originating in.
Europe,
I'm trying to see if you're gonna
all
How
say
the
many
all the modern
countries?
all the modern day Europeans speak broken English. All the modern day Europeans speak broken
all of them.
English.
All of
Coulter,
them.
why you on here
All of
lying,
them.
Coulter? What you, bro? Go to bed.
All of them.
It's time to go
All
night
of
night,
them.
Coulter. What you doing, bro?
Why?
Well, why you
Why
here
do they
talking?
speak a
If
broken
it's time,
English
I
in
So
don't
they don't
have.
the
speak.
See
So I
that
mean, if we really
that's the
look
thing
at
nation
shit
about
like
has
that,
me.
the
Coulter,
most
See, that's the thing
unbroken
everybody in
about
Western
me.
Europe
English?
I
speaks a
don't have
Germanic
rules.
language.
Get that
I
shit
don't
Coulter,
follow
hold
the
on,
straight.
Coulter,
rules.
real
I don't
quick.
have a time to go to
Everybody
bed.
in
I can do
Western,
this all night.
everybody in Western Europe speaks a Germanic language. That's the
Okay,
thing. Not
exactly.
everybody, but
Y'all
most
speak
people, right?
broken English.
No,
You
no,
just
no,
said it.
no.
Y'all
So
speak
okay,
broken
so
English.
the closest language to English is actually Frisian. Why is that a thing then?
Why did you
If
add
it's a
Frisian?
broken
He
English.
doesn't know what Frisian is. Like,
Oh,
why'd
do
you
you know
add
what
it?
Frisian is, Coulter?
Listen. First of all, you gonna say it's Germanic, and now you're going to a Frisian. So what the hell do the Netherlands?
Just so you
What the hell do
know,
the?
just so you know,
No, hold
Coulter,
on. Listen,
Frisian is not French. I feel like
listen.
you about to say it's French or some shit.
No, I'm asking you.
Netherlands
I'm
just like
asking you what
Amsterdam.
the hell do the Netherlands? I'm asking you what the hell do the Netherlands have to do with Germany?
Okay, so there was something called Proto-Germanic, right? So it's not that it started in literal Germany. There were Germanic peoples all over that area.
When was Proto-Germanic? When was
Before
that
Germany,
time?
before English, before Frisian,
German.
before
What year was that? What year was that? What year was that, sir?
It was when you was in primary school.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, bro. You on your plane? I'm gonna play. I gotta play too. You on your plane?
I'm not playing.
I think
So he
My
couldn't give
whole
a
point
serious
is
answer.
too
See,
my
many
that's
times
what
the
they
both
do.
languages
right.
became
That's
Because
what they
nothing
do.
he's
You
saying
give
is
a
serious,
serious
bro.
question,
Even
these
MIA ain't putting
dance
up with
right
the shit
around
like
that
that, bro.
bitch.
bro.
Even MIA know you
My
fucking lying, bro. Stop it,
hold
Coulter.
on, listen, bro. My whole point is you weren't living during none of them times you trying to explain to me about. So all you know is some that you heard.
So, but the problem, though, Coulter, is
and you standing on that.
The problem with that, though, Coulter, is a
you
lot of the
standing on what you
artifacts are still
heard
there.
and trying to
No.
make that
I see what
fact.
you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Bro,
You're right. I wasn't
how
there,
many?
but the
If I
problem,
pull out an
Coulter,
artifact,
is that
if I pull out an
clues are still
artifact
there,
right
bro.
now, what can you tell
Pull
me
it
about
up,
it?
bro. Goddamn.
What can
Yeah.
you?
So
What can you personally?
So Colton, we can look at languages.
Artifacts.
So the thing, the crazy thing about language, though,
No, I
Colton,
didn't
is that
say
you
we.
can look.
I didn't
You
say
can look
we.
at it. You
I'm
can look
asking
at
you.
languages.
I'm asking you.
So let me answer. Let me answer. So you can
No,
look
bro,
at. You
I
can
asked
look
you.
at. Let me
I asked you.
answer your
No,
question. Let
you
me
talking about
answer.
a language. I ain't saying nothing about a language.
We've been
I
talking
said
about
if I
languages for
pull up
30
an
minutes. What the fuck
artifact
are you talking about,
right
Colton?
now, no, bro, you say it's artifacts that can
Yes,
tell
there's
us
artifacts
blase
from
blase.
languages in every
So
language.
right. So if I pull up an artifact right now, what can you, Mr. Dooms, whatever your name is, tell me about the artifact
So the
that I
thing,
pull up? What
if I
can
look
you
at
tell me
so
about it?
an artifact would be something like the word sprech, right? Like that is a word for speak in German. They say sprech, we say speak. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of words like that you can kind of follow and see where the roots of these words come from. It's just like the same way that you were talking about like
Artifact.
Afri and Ifri like earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like you can trace these words. Like, it's not that deep.
Let's just use some. Doom, I got a question.
Bro, that's not what I
Yeah,
asked
go
you.
ahead, Billy.
Let's use some common sense. Do you think you'd figure out anything? Fuck just language. Let's. Do you think you'd figure out anything? Period. Before someone who has to date still has problems washing their ass. Do you think you'd figure out some shit before them, or they'd figure out some shit before you? Which
It
one?
depends.
You got
It
to give me some
depends.
context for that
It
question.
depends on
No,
the
I feel
no.
like I
context
know
of
where you're
That's
going,
all the
but give me some
context you need.
context.
Do
Give me
you
some
think you'd be
context.
able to figure out some shit, whether it be language, tying your shoe, whatever? Do you think you'd figure that shit out before someone that has to this day yet to figure out how to wipe their ass?
It
You think you'd
depends.
figure some shit out before them?
So language and ass wiping are
No,
not
that's not what the
mutually
fuck I'm
exclusive.
asking
That's
you.
the
That's not what
problem,
I'm
though.
asking you.
They're not mutually
Just answer the
exclusive.
question. That's not what I'm
The
asking
So
you.
honest
Just
answer
answer
people
is
the
who
it,
don't know
question.
how to wipe their ass know how to speak. You know what I'm saying? Like you learn how to speak before you learn how to wipe your
Okay,
ass.
it
once
depends,
again,
man.
because
Like I
you're
knew how to
dodging the
talk
question. It's
before I knew
okay.
how
It's
to
okay.
wipe my
I
ass.
know you don't
Billion,
want
so
to
did you. You knew how
run
to
right
talk
to the
before you knew how to
question.
wipe your ass, though,
It's
right?
okay.
Billion,
We're gonna do it again.
Billion.
Do
You
you
knew how to
think?
talk before you
Do
knew how to wipe
you
your ass,
think
right? We
you?
all
It's
did.
okay. It's okay. Just answer the question. We're not gonna
This
do this
what
stupid
you. Every
shit.
time we talk, you do the
I
same
get it,
shit.
doing whatever. Anyway, do you think you'd be able to figure out anything, period, before someone that to date has issues wiping their ass
I
would
figured out a
figure it
lot of
out?
stuff before I knew how to wipe
Do,
my ass.
do you think you don't want to answer the question? It's
I
okay.
mean, I did though. I mean,
No, you didn't.
I
You
figured
don't
out a
want to.
ton
It's
of stuff
okay.
before
You
I knew how to
don't
wipe
want
my
to
Bill,
ass.
that's not a
say that.
yes or
Here's
no.
the thing. I'm
I
going
knew
to
how to talk
explain.
before I
I'm
could wipe
going to
my
explain
ass.
to
I
you
knew
why
how
you
to.
don't want to answer
I
the
knew how to
question.
eat before I knew how to wipe
No,
my
I'm
ass.
going to explain to you
I
why
knew
you
how to
don't want to
drink
answer the
before I knew how to
question.
wipe my ass.
I'm going to
I
explain to
knew
you
how to
why you
say
don't
goo goo
want to answer
gaga
this
before I knew how to
question.
wipe my ass. You can do all
Because
kind of
if you
shit.
do answer the question, it's gonna make you and all.
Well, you're not asking nothing. That's the
It's okay.
problem,
No,
brother.
I am. And look, go. I'll drop this whole fucking panel. Cut that
Don't
bitch
do.
ass
Oh,
music
I
y'all
down.
want
on
the
the
whole
Y'all
topic.
know
panel
we'd
again.
all
Oh,
be off
this
this
is
bitch
we
in
on
the comments
speed
tonight.
now. Okay, relax,
But here's the
relax,
reason why you don't want
relax,
to answer the question,
Keanu.
because it make you and all the other Africans look like a bunch of fucking idiots and
Well, you
dumbasses.
African too, so
Because
don't do
no,
that.
it's okay. You can keep that to yourself.
Just say
It's
what you
okay.
want to say.
You can keep
Just
that curse
answer a
to your
better
fucking self.
question.
You
Just
can
answer a
keep that
better
curse to your
question.
fucking self.
Just
But
answer a better
anyway,
question.
so the
Answer a
reason
better
why it
question.
makes you motherfuckers look so stupid is because one, you're accrediting these motherfuckers to inventing all these other languages
They didn't
outside of
invent all
y'all.
these other languages.
Y'all are giving these motherfuckers
They
all
did
the
not
other.
invent
Oh,
all
it's
languages. They
okay. It's
only
okay.
invented German. What are you talking about? That's
It's
not. Look,
okay.
no,
That's
Billy,
why
Billy,
you
no,
see how you're
Billy,
talking now.
chill.
That's why you didn't want to answer the question. It's
Billion,
okay
chill.
though.
But
I
they did
got you.
not
I
invent
got
all
you. It's okay.
languages. You
I
just said
got
that.
you.
I
It's
never
okay.
said that.
I
Nobody
got
on
you.
here
It's
said that they
okay.
invented all
It's
languages.
okay. I got you. It's
Billion,
okay. I got
stop
you.
playing.
I
Billion,
got you. It's okay. It's
bro.
okay. I like to expose dumbasses. But
You're
here's
not
the thing.
exposing anything.
This
I
is how
never
they
said
make
that
you
they
fuck.
invented
You
languages.
so-called, you quote-unquote Africans, this is how they make y'all look like fucking
Oh
idiots.
my god, bro.
Basically, all y'all are credited to is Africa. That's
Okay.
it. Everything
So
outside that motherfucker goes to them, and they're just wiping it in your fucking dumbass faces. They're saying, hey, we invented all these languages languages before you motherfuckers learned how to do this shit.
They didn't say that.
Y'all got
We
circumnavigation before,
independently made our own
because
languages
of
though.
You do
y'all.
know that
Y'all are
there's
giving
there's an
circumnavigation to
Indo-European
these
language family.
motherfuckers. Ain't that about a
Billion, there's so many different European languages. There's different languages all around the world. White
bruh?
people did not
It's
invent language.
look. These motherfuckers made syllable. Yeah, Listening to y'all, the Europeans made syllables,
White people did not
all type.
invent language, though, Billion. They invented the language that we're speaking right now.
No. See, by
The
going by
Korean
y'all narrative,
was
going by y'all
simultaneously being
narrative,
invented
these
at the same
motherfuckers was
time.
here first. Because did you know that
We
the
didn't say that.
earliest?
Who said? We're not even talking
It's
about none of
okay.
that.
The
You're just
earliest
saying
humans
random
was
shit now, bro.
pale. So with this
Oh
narrative,
my
y'all
god.
giving them being here first, y'all giving them
We are talking about
circumnavigation.
languages right now,
Y'all
bro. We're
giving
talking about
them
Germanic
language
languages.
outside of everything else. Y'all
Bill,
giving
why
them
do
the
you do
fuck.
this
Y'all giving
though?
them the planet. Damn.
Why do you do this,
Billion.
Bill?
Stop.
MIA, you get what I'm saying, right?
I don't think he do because he been quiet. You know
MIA,
you
you following
bullshitting.
what I'm saying, right?
He's not picking up what you putting down.
It's not that difficult to understand, right? You
I'm not
picking it up,
saying
right,
that,
MIA?
bro.
Yeah, it ain't hard to understand.
I'm taking
MIA.
this whole, I'm
Come
taking
on.
this
You know
whole
we
live,
didn't.
bro.
No, hold on. MIA.
I
You
was
know you
making
don't
sure.
do that, MIA.
No,
I know
it
you
don't
don't do
even
that
take
shit,
common sense. This a
MIA.
fucking second grader can understand what I'm
No,
saying. But you
nobody
niggas
said
are
that
such
they
ages.
invented all
Y'all are just gonna
languages.
dance all around it. That's why
No
you
one
How you
said that they
gonna
didn't want to
say
invented all
answer
something
the
you're not
languages,
even
question.
letting
though.
nobody else say nothing? You
It's
putting
okay to
you
say
putting
No, because
words
I
in
Germanic
wanted
folks.
the
is
question
Germanic
answered,
language.
but the nigga didn't want to answer. What's the point of
I
talking
It's
literally
not a
answered the
if
yes
you're
or
not
question,
no,
gonna
though.
answer the
Bill.
question?
Bill, that's not a yes or no question.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
it was a very simple yes or
It's
no
not a
question.
You
yes or
don't
no
get to just
question.
Yes, it
decide how
is.
somebody answers a
Saying it's
question.
not a yes or no question shows that y'all are trying to dance around that bitch.
No,
It's a
it's
direct
literally
question.
not a yes or
I
no.
didn't ask a trick question. This motherfucker ain't have a floor
You
that you could
asked,
fall
right?
through.
All right,
You
It
look,
was
asked
a
a
simple
very
okay.
question.
loaded question that
You
made
asked,
I
with a
didn't ask a
crappy
loaded
you
premise.
question
asked
at
who would
all.
discover
And
something
saying it's a
first?
loaded
Somebody that didn't know
question
how to wipe
makes you
their
look
ass
fucking
or
stupid.
you? That's
It
not a
wasn't a
yes or no
loaded question.
question.
If you think that's a loaded question, your intellect
I
is
didn't
fucking
know.
piss
I'm
poor.
saying the honest
No,
answer
if
would
it
be
was a
it
loaded question to you,
depends.
if it
There's
was a
no way
loaded
to
Bill,
say
question to
yes or
you,
no on that.
if
Bill,
it
That's
was
Bill,
a
not a
let
yes
loaded
or no.
question to
Bill,
It's not
you,
even a serious
I'd
question. That's
have
the
to
problem.
apologize
The problem is that
because
it's not even a
clearly your
serious
level of
question
intellect
because
isn't up to
no
par
one even
correction.
for
said that
simple
that
questions.
Germanic people invented
Here's
languages. We're just
Clearly,
talking about
your
Germanic
intellect is not
languages.
up to par for a
So it
simple
doesn't
Holy
really
question.
shit.
matter who
So
invented something first because
I
we're
shall
talking about
now
the
go
Germanic
ahead
language.
and go ahead and drop the argument
Okay,
because
thank you
y'all
so
aren't
much,
ready.
Billion.
You're
Thank
not
you.
ready.
Bill,
Thank
name
you so
any other
much.
Germanic
We
language in
appreciate
It's
you.
Africa.
just as clear as that.
Thank you
Your
so much.
intellect is not up to par,
You
and I
right.
Okay, go
apologize for
ahead
You
and
so
prevent.
close
right. You
that
so
I
right, brother.
out.
apologize for presenting something
You are
so
so right.
difficult for you to
Let's
even
just
comprehend.
both drop it. You so right.
Okay.
Do was
Perfect.
resort to
Perfect.
dancing. All
You
right,
got it.
hey,
You got
mute
it.
me again. Mute me
You got
again.
it.
Do it.
So
Mute me
okay,
again.
go ahead, Doomsday. Go ahead.
No, no, mute me again. Do it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not muting you. I don't even have mod powers.
Come on.
So
I'm not
the
talking about you, Doom. I'm not
oh,
talking
I thought
about
you
you,
said
Doom.
Doom. I thought you
Yeah,
said Doom.
I know who the fuck I'm talking to. Do it.
Then
So I
who else is
mean,
gonna mute you?
Come on. Let's have fun tonight.
okay, Billion. Can I respond to what you all the stuff you're saying now
No,
without you
I
talking
wanted an
over me?
answer to the question. I wanted
I'm
to
gonna
actually
answer it if
respond.
you let me
No,
talk.
don't respond in a dumbass way that
This is
doesn't
not a dumbass
actually
way.
He'll be
directly,
derogatory, man.
This is
Doomsday,
not a
you
can
know,
you
dumbass
come
way.
towards
explain
the
what you
question. If you're
saying?
So
not
no
You
going to
don't
one.
have to.
direct,
You
if you're
don't
not
have
going to
to
directly
answer.
address
You
the
don't have
question,
to
there's no
engage.
point.
That's fine. Just talk about something else.
Yeah, we can
'Cause
talk
we
about
ain't gonna
something
go there.
else. I don't really.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't
Cool,
know.
yeah,
We can talk
simple as
about
that.
something else.
Yeah, you didn't want to answer the
What you pulling
question.
up,
I
bro?
Yeah,
got
What
go
you
you.
pulling
ahead.
up
We can
right
talk
now?
about something else. So
Roar one for
I'll
Bills once
deflect.
again.
I
That shit
will
is that
deflect
easy.
from Billion's question. I concede he wins, and off of that, I will just say that white people did not invent language. We are specifically talking about the Germanic language that English comes from. This is not a matter of who invented what first. We are literally
Thank God.
we're literally talking about one type of language. That's it. I don't know. We don't got to do all the extra shit.
No, we're talking about all the languages that it encompasses. That's the point.
Right, but that's not every
Right,
language.
but
It's only
that's
a
the
few
point.
languages.
Germanic
We're
languages
talking about
doesn't
German.
encompass all. Like
We're only talking about a few different languages, right? We're
Right.
talking about German, Austrian, Frisian,
Uh huh.
Nether, whatever they speak in the Dutch. Dutch, Swedish,
So
right? Like it's
how
not
well
every
can they
language.
wipe their asses
All the
today?
Scandinavian
How well
languages.
can they wipe
Scandinavian
their asses
languages, right?
today?
Exactly.
How well can
So I
these
think
people
the
wipe their
issue
Not
that
asses
we're
well.
today?
They can't. They
having,
they weren't able to bathe, but they
it
were still
sounds like
speaking.
the issue that we're having is that it speaks to the colonization part. So if we're gonna talk
These
about
motherfuckers are giving
if
cave
it
dwellers
goes
land.
to they
You stupid motherfuckers.
We're not giving them credit for anything. It's just their language. I don't get what the problem is.
This little motherfucker
It's
mute.
a
We're not
language,
saying
man.
it's
That's
we're
my
not saying
point,
it's a
you stupid
superior
motherfucker.
language.
Y'all are giving them credit for even inventing a language,
Why are you
period.
screaming?
And these
Why are you
There are
motherfuckers
people
still
all
can't
over the
wipe their
world. There
ass.
are
Why are
people all
you
over the
Do you
world
know
that
how
speak
stupid
languages,
you
though, Billy.
niggas be
screaming that?
sounding, bro?
Why are you
Billion,
screaming?
you know how many languages are in the world, Billion?
God damn it.
No,
This
no.
little motherfucker. Yo. You know what? Don't even talk about it because you can't talk to children.
I mean,
Man, I can actually talk to children about this, and I have, and they actually understand
do
this
you
shit
do you even
way
know how
better
many
than
languages are in the
better
world,
than y'all
though?
do. You know why the children actually understand this shit better
Stop
than you
muting
stupid
people.
motherfuckers?
I feel like
Because they're
Billion
not
thinks that only
indoctrinated yet.
English is like the
Their
only
minds are
language out
open
there.
enough to actually
All right.
take
Let
in the
this shit
information
go.
and not be a
Everybody,
piece of
all right.
shit against their own people.
Yeah,
That's how
Billion
children can
always
actually
have
understand this shit. So yes, you can tell this
indoctrinate.
shit to children.
The
It's
fact
okay.
the fact that white people
Anyway,
invented Germanic languages does not mean that they are better than anyone else. It's just a language.
Why
I don't
why you so
understand
tripped about it?
what is the problem? There are thousands of
And
languages around
they
the world.
invented a language, period, and they still can't wipe their asses. They also invented
That's
something
true.
okay, it's
application
just
That's
and
true.
sent you
Opinion. I'm
and
sorry.
sent you stupid motherfuckers across the planet. So they got it. They got it.
okay.
Okay.
Congratulations on how you feel.
So you just
You
really
should
want to say
congratulate
you
them.
really
Shit,
feel like they
they
can't
got you
wipe
stupid
their ass.
motherfuckers
That's
to
really the
accept the
whole
boat
point of
trip.
your argument, right?
And you
y'all,
speaking English
y'all let
just like the
motherfuckers
rest
that
of
don't
us.
know how to wipe their
Yeah, you
asses
speaking
too,
it. You
Jake.
speaking language. You
You
speaking
speak
Put y'all
English just
English
on
like
the
like
the
the
rest
boat.
rest
of us,
of
brother.
us. So there it is.
So what's your language then, Billion? Because if it's not
Nah,
English,
leave it be.
Ain't the
Leave
one
it
that let a
be. Leave it
motherfucker that
be.
can't wipe their ass
You're
put me on the
literally
boat.
you're speaking
That's
it,
for damn
otherwise we
sure.
wouldn't understand
so
you.
what's your people's language then, Billion?
Just ignore him,
Hey, what was the
please.
word? Hey, when the motherfuckers came to pick y'all ancestors up, what was the word
Bill
for
I
probably
don't
look
can't
know
out?
wipe his
because you
ass. Bill
speaking
probably
it
can't wipe
too.
his ass
What was the
either.
word for look out?
Bill probably can't wipe his ass either. He probably got that cheese shit
They
around his
conquered
shit.
you like they conquered us. There it is.
What was
Go
the
ahead.
word for look out? Here come the crow. Well, fuck that. What was the words for these
Keep
crackers is
saying.
coming back?
What was the word for your language when the Siberians
What was the
came and took
African
all your
word for
stuff?
their back?
What was your how about you? I can ask you the same
How
shit.
do you say, oh no, they're
So
back in
so when
African?
the Siberians came and took all your culture
African
and your
isn't a
language and everything
language.
you guys know about, what were you speaking?
Hey, MIA, how do you say they're back in African?
How do you say there? How do you say
Isn't a
the Siberians are
language.
coming to take everything that we got?
English
Because
is a
them niggas
Germanic
should have been
language which
screaming
developed
that
from
shit.
Anglo-Saxon
I mean,
Western
this is
influence
such a
on language.
stupid argument, though,
We
Billion,
Oh,
know.
because
shit.
We know. We
you
know
Because
say
that.
that the
African isn't a
Siberians
language.
stole
Sit
everything from
down.
you. So what was your language before?
They ain't still shit.
They did.
They're
I
on
thought.
leased land. They ain't still a motherfucking
Okay,
thing.
so
So
where's the deeds at,
Wait,
Billion?
wait.
Where's the lease papers at, Billion?
These and the
Lease
allodial
American
titles, I
Indians.
have them, buddy.
So
Are you? Do you have
are you
any? Do
collecting
you have any land to
payments
your
on these
name,
leases?
Latin.
African?
I
Big
actually
Little
facts.
do, yeah.
African man who gives the
I
worlds to
actually do.
colonizers.
I
Do you
actually
have
do.
any land to your name?
I do, sir.
I don't think you do.
I do.
Oh
I very
Lord, have
much know
mercy.
you don't,
I
because
do.
if you did, then
I
you
got
wouldn't be preaching
my
this
name is
stupid
on some
shit.
land in Arkansas
There
and
you
also
go.
out
If
here in
you did, you wouldn't be saying
California.
this stupid shit you're up here saying and preaching this rhetoric. Thank you,
Okay,
sir.
Bill,
Next.
please don't procreate. Please stop the gene. Please
You
do
can't
not
procreate.
procreate. Please don't procreate.
Your
Just
ass is barren and
stop the gene.
infertile, and that's
Stop that type
good.
of
We
rhetoric.
don't
Just
need no more dumbasses.
help us out. Just
What's
help us
next?
out.
We
Do
don't
not pass
procreate.
that
Don't
on.
nobody care about
Do
that
not,
shit,
don't
bro.
pass that on. Because you probably the one black person that probably don't wipe their ass.
No, you one of the black people that's
This is
keeping your own
your
people
biggest
down.
point.
So you
This is
don't
your biggest
procreate. So
point,
you
black.
sorry niggas
That's
don't
probably your
exist no
biggest
more.
point that you want to keep
Thank
saying.
you.
You know what,
We
man?
need all the coons to
You know what I'm
stop
saying? And you probably cool with that smell because
fucking.
you probably,
We
your
need
face is
all the
probably all
coons
up
to
in that
stop
shit.
fucking. That's what we need.
You know what I'm saying?
Billion
Like,
one of them
please.
niggas that
We
smell
need
like
all the
Fritos.
coons to stop fucking immediately. Damn.
this
Cause you
voice
niggas spread
sounds
like wildfire. Fuck.
this voice sounds
But you
very
motherfuckers
familiar.
won't spread to Africa. Ain't that about to be?
Are you from Georgia?
Are you
Hey,
from Africa?
go get your land back, buddy.
Nah, just answer my question because you
Are you
sound like
from
you black.
Africa?
Go get your land land back.
He African. He just a
Go
slave.
get your land back,
You
African.
hear
The
you?
color,
Well, we already
China
here.
is fucking.
Go take your
China
land
is
back from
fucking
the
the shit out of
Siberians,
your
broski.
homeland right now.
Go
Putting
take
your
your. My
cousins in,
homeland is right
putting your
here.
baby cousins in
My
mines at
homeland is
that.
right here. Go
Go
get your
get your
land back.
homeland.
So
No,
why don't
your
you go get
homeland
your
is
land
African,
back?
and that motherfucker
Don't
is
beef with
surfing.
me. Don't beef
Look
with
at
me. Beef with
y'all
the
hear that shit.
Siberians that
He's
took your shit,
African.
bro.
He's African, but his homeland
Beef
is
with
here.
the Siberians
You
that took your
sorry
shit, brother.
motherfucker.
Beef
Oh,
with the
you a sorry
Siberians that took your
motherfucker.
shit, bitch.
Them goddamn kids is over there suffering. You have the audacity
BT,
to
is
say
that
this is
you?
your
My family
homeland.
been here since the
You
1700s,
niggas
broski.
are sorry.
My
God
family been
damn.
here for 400
If
That's
he's
some of
years.
the
not gonna have
sorriest shit.
if he's
Yeah,
not gonna have an
Africa is
intelligent
suffering,
conversation,
and
why is he
Well,
allowed to
you
speak?
right
descend
next
from
door
there,
to
but
you
this
right
is
next
my
door to the
homeland.
Siberians. You
Fuck
right
what
next
they
door to the
got going back
Siberians. Go get
home.
their shit. Go get your shit, bro.
Wait.
Go get your shit.
I'm
If
not
you're not
second
Call
generation
American,
China.
African
Go
MC.
get
I'm
your
not
money. Go
African at
get all
all.
your
why you on
cobalt,
here?
your gold, your diamonds, wherever the fuck they got y'all kids over there mining. Go get y'all shit back. Go. How about hey?
Uncle Ruckus has more.
Knock on Britain door and get y'all crown back, bitch ass nigga. Cause they done had it for a couple of
Why
years.
are you using AAVE if you're not black? If you're not
Hey, go
African?
get y'all crown back. Sorry ass
No,
niggas.
no,
Go get y'all
seriously.
crown. Go get y'all shit back.
If you're not African in any
Go
shape or
get
form or
y'all
fashion,
shit
why are
back.
you using
Africans
African
don't
American
speak this shit, so
vernacular?
shut that stupid shit up, sir.
Why
Go
you
get
using
y'all
it?
shit back.
You
Go
have a
knock
native
on
tongue. You have
Britain
a
door and
native
say,
tongue.
hey, the queen gone. We
You have a
finally
native
got a
tongue.
little bit of balls. Can we have our crown
You have
back?
a native tongue, right? Speak it.
We
Speak it.
trying to take America, but them niggas not having it. Can
Speak
we
it.
have our shit back?
You
Can
sound
y'all
just
do
like
that?
them white T folk used to sound like the
Actually,
black
no,
folks.
y'all sound just like them motherfuckers. And y'all still ain't take back Britain or
Just like they
y'all
did with Jim
homeland.
Crow.
What the fuck happened?
Was you ever on Clubhouse?
These niggas snatched the whole world from you, sorry niggas. That's a ain't that about a bitch?
You let the white
Y'all
people
dropped the
take your
ball hard
land
as a
and the
motherfucker.
Siberians. What are you talking about?
I blame y'all ancestors for this shit, bro. Them
The
sorry
Siberians
motherfuckers
and
let
the
this
white people
bullshit
took your
happen.
land,
God
bro.
damn it.
Billion, I asked you a question. You don't want to answer me. I'm being nice.
What was your question?
My question is, were you ever on Clubhouse?
What?
Were you ever on Clubhouse?
What the fuck even is that?
Interesting. You sound like somebody that I know on Clubhouse.
I guess that sound like some shit niggas that don't have time to get money have time to do. So I don't know what the fucking Clubhouse
I
is.
mean, it's literally the same
So
thing as TikTok. It's the same shit you do here.
Yeah, he sound like BT. I don't know now.
BT, hold up now.
Transitional housing program. Rage is over here.
Transitional housing. Oh, good. Did you just... Am I hearing shit? Transitional housing.
Where the fuck? I really just dropped this shit. Oh no. What was you saying? I kind of tuned out. More important shit happened.
Okay. Anyway, what's the next topic, y'all?
I'm sorry, you niggas ain't that important. My bad. No,
Okay.
seriously, what did you say?
Nobody's
Because
crying
I
about that.
genuinely dropped something and I'm looking for it as we speak.
Nobody's crying about that but you.
I think that motherfucker is gone,
Nobody's crying about that but you.
though. I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure
low
that
key, I
motherfucker
think
is
I would
gone.
kind of want to know how the Siberians took all the shit here.
I
We
low
never
key
really
want to
talk
know how
about
you
that.
Africans sold yourselves
With
out.
help from the Europeans.
So wouldn't that be kind of like, why
Like
are
who?
we?
Which
Isn't
one of
that
you niggas said, you know
isn't
what?
that
I
like
want
the
to give
pot
my
calling the
cousins
kettle
to
black
these
though? If we
motherfuckers
like,
that can't wipe their asses. Who
we
said
talking
that?
about Africa and getting taken over,
Which
but
one
y'all
of y'all
niggas got taken
ancestors?
over
Which
too.
one of
So
you?
like, what are we
Which one
arguing
of
You
y'all
about?
seem to have
ancestors,
a
stupid asses, dropped the
fetish
ball and said, "Let me
for
give my people
unwiped.
to
Like,
these
what's
motherfuckers that
the
can't
point of
wash
this
their
argument?
asses"?
Like,
And what
you
did they
have no
take as
power
payment?
here. You don't own anything here.
Yeah, because y'all ancestors sold each other into slavery. What did they take for payment from the niggas that
You
couldn't
don't
wipe their
own
asses?
anything in America.
What
You
did they
have no
take for
power in
payment from the
America.
What's the
motherfuckers
next
that didn't know
topic?
how to wipe
What's the
their
next
asses?
topic?
What did they
What's the
get
next
paid
Let's
topic?
just
in?
move on. Let's just move on,
Did
bro.
they
Yeah,
pay
It's
y'all
just,
ancestors in toenails for
what's
their
the next
fucking
topic?
cousins and
Because
kids?
this is
he's
stupid.
obsessed with unclean asses. And I'm tired of this.
Oh no, it's not
He
an
do keep
obsession. It's
bringing
a
it back to
fact. So
booty though.
Well,
He do
I'm
keep
hey,
bringing it
ain't
asking
back
no
to
wrong with
the
that.
eating the
people that
groceries, but
had
just make sure
unclean
they clean, big
asses.
dog.
What did your ancestors trade to them for them to
Just
sell their
make
own
sure it's
people?
clean, big dog.
It's a
Maybe,
serious question. You don't.
maybe you like a little must back there,
Why
big
don't
dog.
we like? Why don't we like reality around here? Why don't we like reality
Why you talking
around
about
here?
booty so much? You like booty?
Why don't we talk?
He like,
Why
no,
don't
Another
we like
no,
man's
reality
butt.
around here? It's okay.
like
You
unwashed.
can walk around what I'm saying, but it's still going to be
He like
here.
unwashed.
What did
It's
your
okay.
ancestors
Like,
trade the
It's
niggas
okay.
that
It's
couldn't
okay,
wash
big
their
homie.
own asses
My
for
ancestors
your
had
own
hundreds
people
of probably
for?
came out the same
get
mother.
unwashed.
Why are you fixated
Hold
on
on.
ass?
Maybe it's okay. Maybe I'm not asking it
Billion, you like
directly. No,
man ass? What's going
it's
on?
okay. It's okay. I asked it in a
I don't
different
know. You
setting so
keep
y'all can
talking
actually
about
hear me.
booty and
It's
stuff.
okay. It's okay. Y'all don't want to answer the question directly. I asked it
He
again.
put
You see how they are dancing around what I'm saying? I just want an actual answer instead of y'all deflecting. What did your ancestors trade the people that didn't know to date still have trouble with this shit, wiping their asses? What did your dumbass ancestors trade them and have traded back for them to sell out their own fucking people? Can y'all answer that, please? Like what could these smelly people have brought to y'all ancestors to make them say, yeah, we'll give y'all a couple of niggas? Can y'all please answer that question? Now, let's not dance around it. Let's not, y'all can do all the deflecting questions and giggling, but can I get a serious
serious answer? Well, I thought we were here for information.
This is a part of y'all history, so I want to learn. So can y'all give me an actual answer? I'm not asking anything difficult. I just want to know what the fuck. Come on now. So answer the question, please.
Thanks for taking us on booty time.
That's how you don't want to answer the question. Are you ashamed of your history?
I'm not. It's not that I'm ashamed. I just think it's like
So
kind
then
of a
can you
dumb
can you
argument.
tell it?
Because the thing is, like, you
What
don't
did
have anything
what did the
either. You
smelly
don't have.
people that
They
could
took all
what
your
did the
shit too.
smelly
So it's
people
like
that
this is
couldn't
kind of like a
wash their
dumb thing.
asses
The
trade their
same people
ancestors
took
to
all
make
of
them
your shit too, bro. So
to
it's like,
make them
what did
sell
you pay
them
for?
to
Like,
make
how
them
did you lose
but
your
here's the
shit?
thing, they took it with
How did
pay.
you lose your shit,
They
bro?
asked y'all for y'all
Billy, you
for
being
y'all
It's the
serious?
people.
same
Y'all said,
shit.
you know
Like, you have
what?
no
You can
power
have
here. Like,
them.
why are we
No,
arguing
that's
about
what. So
this?
instead of deflecting, what did they give
I
y'all
would rather.
ancestors?
I would honestly
What did
rather
they
us
give
talk
y'all
about something that makes more
ancestors?
sense
Dumas,
What
instead
did
of
they
just a
give
dumb
y'all?
argument.
What did they
Bill,
give y'all
if you're being
ancestors?
serious,
What? I'm being dead ass
they
serious.
traded weapons. They traded weapons. They traded other goods, just like they did to Native Americans here.
Okay. Let's stop right there.
Exactly.
Stop right there. Stop right
Exactly.
there. Stop right there. So you're telling me that the motherfuckers that brought infected blankets to the so-called natives, the
They didn't do it at
people
first.
that were drinking their own urine, also alcohol, suffering from the Black Plague, and still also to date have trouble washing their asses, had
Okay.
goods to trade y'all?
Of course
They
they would
traded
have
with the
had
Native
goods.
Americans too, Billy. You know that.
Weapons to fight
They
wars.
literally
Weapons
traded
to fight
MIA,
wars.
they
are you
traded
hearing
with the
this shit
Native
too?
Americans too.
MIA, you're hearing this shit
MIA
too,
knows
right?
this. MIA knows that they traded with American Indians. Like, don't.
MIA.
Yeah, let him
Just
answer. My bad.
before we go any further,
Probably smoking his
before
weed. Leave him
before we go
alone.
any further, and yeah, I was saying this shit before Prince
What
Dread
about all
was.
the treaties and stuff like that,
But
Billy?
anyway, hey, MIA, you're hearing the same shit that I'm hearing right now, right?
Let him be high in peace. Okay.
But
Yeah,
you said you
I
wanted a serious
just want to
answer.
make sure I'm
You
hearing the
said you wanted a
same
serious answer.
stupid shit.
They have documentation
The
for this.
motherfuckers that were carrying the plague and suffering from all this shit and still today have trouble wiping their asses had goods to
So
trade y'all
Europe
ancestors.
and
They
Africa
traded
have
with
Y'all
your
about
quote unquote
and
ancestors too,
those
though, Billy.
goods that they had was enough for y'all people.
This nigga's
Europe
oh
and
my
Africa
You
have
god.
had free
niggas,
trade for hundreds of years
holy shit.
prior to
This
that.
is a
Hey, what can you trade outside the motherland? What's valuable outside the motherland? You know what? You stupid niggas.
For instance, wool, or, you know what I'm saying,
Ain't no way y'all do
the
this
color
shit,
purple,
bro.
literally.
Where are the high level Pan Africans? Fuck.
Okay, so you actually don't want your questions answered and to be serious. That's fine.
No.
oh no, he's a troll, bro. Like, to
When
be
you
honest,
give
he's a
me
troll.
the
He's doing
most
this to
serious
play
answer
around.
you can, you still end up sounding dumb as fuck. That's
He's
my
just
point.
trolling. He's not really up here
That is the
trying to have
whole
a serious
point. When y'all
conversation.
say some of the
I don't know
shit
if you've ever
y'all
been up here
say,
with him. This is what he
it
does. He
sounds
does this every
stupid
time.
as fuck.
He just makes
Okay.
jokes
And
the
I
whole
let
time.
y'all
This is
have
what he
it.
does. This is what he
No,
do.
see, the
Are
joke
the
makes
Romans
itself. Y'all
European?
make
Wait.
yourselves. The joke
Are the
makes
This
Romans
is
itself.
what he
European?
does. He does this
The
every
joke
single time
literally
he gets on
makes
the panel.
itself. Y'all make the jokes yourselves because that's what the
Okay.
fuck y'all act like when
He's
y'all preach
incapable
this
of
shit.
having like an actual conversation.
We gave you an actual
No.
conversation.
See, I asked you a question earlier, Doom, and
Yeah,
you
you're
danced around it
incapable
like
of having a
just like a
conversation
bitch.
because you
So
got
don't say
mad that
I
I
can't
didn't
have a
answer it the way that you
conversation
wanted.
when you dance
You got
around
upset that I
questions.
didn't answer it
Don't
the way that you
project,
wanted
sir.
it to be
Don't
answered.
The
project.
French them
That
failed.
shows that
Because
you were
your ass
incapable of
didn't
having
want
a
to answer a
conversation,
question
bro.
earlier. So
Okay.
don't project, sir.
You can't make somebody answer a question the way
Gratitude
you
for
want
you
it to
not
be answered.
projecting. I'll expect that
See, this
behavior
is
going
exactly
forward.
this is what I'm talking about. It's the
Gratitude
same.
for
He does
not
this shit. He
projecting.
just
I
keeps
expect
talking and
that
talking and
behavior
talking.
going forward.
So
This
Bill,
is the same bullshit, bro. He
we
does
got
this
a
shit
Gratitude
every
for
question.
not
fucking night.
projecting anymore. I expect that behavior going
He
forward,
does this
dude.
every fucking day.
Good
All right,
man.
okay.
Good
Hey,
man.
All right. What's the next
what's up
subject?
with that sickle cell anemia, Billion? You
With the
ready?
sickle cell anemia, the one the Mayans
Yeah.
had? Yeah, what about it?
That's all I'm saying. Are you ready or what? Cause I
Go
can.
ahead. What's up?
Okay, hold on.
Where do most people who have sickle cell anemia originate from? Or
Somewhere
the
in the
sickle cell trait?
tropics. Somewhere in the tropics. So that's
Yeah,
that's
but
gonna be my whole argument to him is like
Go
it
ahead.
doesn't matter what he says about sickle cell anemia. It's gonna show you literally right here that it's African Americans and I don't think he read the whole
African or African American or Caribbean descent have
So
the most.
people of the tropics, because it was developed because the people that was getting malaria
We're getting bit by what? Mosquitoes. Where's mosquitoes from? Or indigenous to, or always in plentiful
Yeah.
abundance
Uh-huh.
in places, right? It says malaria, right? Places where they have mosquitoes got to be humid areas. Where is it
Where
humid?
no. Where
Where
does
is it
malaria
humid?
originate? Where does malaria originate, buddy?
Okay, we
Malaria
can do it
originates
that
Yeah,
way,
yeah,
man.
okay. Yeah,
We
do
can
that
do it.
dumbass, long ass sorry. You wanted to go down this rabbit hole, motherfucker. Let's go. Where does malaria
Where?
originate?
Don't be mad, bro. It's
Africa.
okay.
Damn, I
Yeah.
really dropped that shit. Where the fuck? No.
If your thing is malaria originated in South America,
Nah, you tripping.
I'm not even saying that there's not
That's not what
malaria.
I'm saying. I'm asking a genuine quote. Where does
I,
malaria originate?
In
Ain't
Nigeria,
no
bro.
fucking way. Such that better not be your ass. That better not be you.
Or what?
we said
Ain't no
Africa.
or what. Shit. I'ma just laugh my ass off.
Yes, we know. So we said Africa.
It is you. It's the mall cup. Hold on, let me go on mute because I'm dead ass late. It's the mall cup. He's back.
I never went nowhere. I've been on TikTok every day. I just didn't be around a bunch of coon ass niggas. So whenever you're done.
Hey, I just want to say, who invented the lowrider?
Really?
Bro, please.
Nah, I just because he's on the computer, and then I went on a panel. He said African American. I was like, man, Mexicans invented that shit.
Don't send it, man. We about to be on Mexico forever, please.
I just want to see who invented lowriders. That's it.
Why?
Hey, you
What's
can
your point of
have it.
answering that question? Why do you want to know that?
It was like they were saying, you guys. So I was on another
Where
panel.
does it say
and
malaria originated? Where does it say malaria originated from?
It doesn't either. It says malaria has a long, complex history originating from. You know what's funny too? I was in a whole other live with Billions.
Read
Hold
it.
on, shut up, man. I'm not
Read it.
done. And I talked and you still didn't know my voice, bro. You slow. But anyway, originating from ancient zoonotic infections in primates and evolving into. So it's not saying an exact place. You
Where the
can read it for
primates
yourself.
evolved. So it would just go the primates. You
Yeah,
most likely
we
evolved.
know what. Okay, hold on.
Hey, where does syphilis
Evolution
come
and
from? That's from the white
evolution.
cheese. Look up syphilis.
No, not yet. Evolution and transmission. The
2.5 million to 30 million years ago, and we know what primates. We know where they originated. A
and I
tropical
said in.
Africa. Look at that.
It's like lying and dancing. It's okay. I'll go on the big screen.
What do
It's
you
okay.
mean? What do you
It's okay.
mean?
It's so look. You know I do this shit. You had to run in with me one time and you lost. So
I
malaria
lost.
originated in Africa.
I already said that.
Right, we said that.
Okay, so
So what's your point? You
what
wanted
is
to be in
what
South
is what is
America.
what is sickle cell again? What just was sickle
Sickle
cell?
cell.
Immunity deficiency.
It was something that evolved in the red blood cells because of
A
malaria.
mutation.
Immunity
It's a
deficiency,
mutation.
bro.
Hold up,
It's
now
a
let's
mutation
stop
that makes.
right
It's a mutation.
there.
It's a mutation.
Let's go a little bit deeper. Let's go a little bit
That
deeper.
didn't
So,
pause.
what mosquitoes in America
Pause.
carry?
You see how everybody else laughed? You were the only one laughing,
I
but
like
everybody
how you
else
say
laughed.
pause when I say something
Yeah.
that's really not even that weird. But you got niggas talking about
Let's go
That
deep.
wasn't
bite the
weird.
pillow and shit.
It's
But
because
you
you've been
weird
talking about
ass
booty
niggas
all
sit
night. It's
down.
got to be
But
You
they
weird
because
ass
you
niggas
watch
sit
all
back,
night. That's what it is.
listen to that shit and giggle like
He
schoolgirls.
told you
That
to
is
bite
some
the
of the
pillow
saddest,
though.
most
That's
silly
what's
shit.
funny.
But
He
moving
told you to
forward,
bite the
Hey,
pillow.
look up
anyway,
syphilis.
moving forward.
He told you to bite the
So
pillow. That's what's
yeah,
funny.
whatever. I guess. Look, it's okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's okay.
He didn't.
hey,
You
where does
remembered
syphilis
it.
come from?
So
You remembered it.
if this shit originated
They
in
told him to
Africa,
bite the pillow, dog.
and y'all say that the Mayans wasn't
They
African,
told him. Why would you even repeat that shit?
Wait, we never said the Mayans was in Africa. What are you talking about?
Nobody ever
I've
said that,
had
bro.
on the last panel. Sesh was there too when they said that
They weren't
Yeah,
African.
they told you that. They
Wait,
told you
Mayans
about
are
the
not
pillow.
African. We don't think that. What are you talking about?
You said the Mayans aren't African?
Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
not African.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh damn! But they had sickle cell anemia.
Okay.
Yeah, from the Spaniards.
Bro,
No,
because
Because they
hold on,
enslaved
no.
we're not talking about the more recent fake Mayans.
Convergent
No, we're
evolution.
talking
Have you
about
ever
the
heard
Hold on, watch
ancient
this.
convergent
Mayans.
evolution?
Hold on.
We're talking about the ones
Hold
that
on.
didn't even
Oh
see the
my God.
colonizers yet.
Hold
You're
on.
talking about those. So how did
Okay,
they have sickle?
where
But
does syphilis
and
come
once
from?
again, y'all agreed that they're not African. So who were these niggas?
Right.
And
Let's look at who invented
hold up,
syphilis.
Lewis. Give me a second. You know who has a lower prevalency for sickle cell anemia? One of the lowest demographics that has, sickle cell anemia. You know who that might be?
Hispanics.
No, not
No.
even the Hispanics.
You
The
said
Native
American.
Americans.
Indians, yes. Indians.
No, the Native Americans, sir. Native
Okay.
American. They're
There's no
actually
fucking
two
mosquitoes in
Mexicans are Native
Siberia.
and here's the
Americans,
thing,
bro.
Ogun, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that
There's
goofy shit
no
because
To the
if they
there's
were
no
the same people,
mosquitoes.
if they
There's
were the
no
same people, the
there's
classification,
no
they would have did
there's
that from the jump instead of
there's
making one American
there
Indian and the other Native
there's
American.
Wait, but
So
where are
stop
you
that goofy
getting
shit.
that the
So
Mayans
back
had sickle cell
back to
though?
the main point.
Wait,
I
can you
get it.
show us where it says that the Mayans had sickle cell?
You can Google it.
no they
Nah, we're
did
asking you. You
no
haven't.
It's
You
no,
haven't.
no, no. Here's why I suggest he
they
do it.
did
Because you niggas are just gonna be like, oh, he's lying. Google it, you motherfucking
Well, I don't
self.
want to
no
call
But
you
And
a
you're
tell
right.
liar.
me
You
I
I'm
do
just
it
want you to
lying.
yourself.
show it to
oh
us.
my
Show us. You're on the
God
screen.
Doom,
That's
hold
why I
on
want you to show
no,
it to
fuck
us.
all that. Doom, go
He
Google it
hold
right
on
now.
bullshitting.
I'll put you on the
oh
big
my
screen.
He's
I did
bullshitting,
look it
bro.
up. It says
Uh-huh.
they didn't, but
yo
I'm
Oh,
hoping
you
maybe
did
you
look it
got
up? Hey, put
evidence.
it on the
Yeah.
big
hello
screen. Put it on the big screen
So
hello
since
I'm
you looked
hoping
it
maybe
up.
you have evidence
hello
that would say that
No,
it
put it on the
does.
big screen since you looked it up
no
because
it's going to
I
it's supposed
want to
to
prove a lying bitch tonight. Put it on the
I'm
big
not
it's
screen
trying to
saying they
lie.
did
I'm
it.
supposed
asking you where'd you
No,
get that
put it on the big
information,
screen saying they did it. Do
bro? Oh
that.
my
I'm
god,
going on mute.
Billy,
You
Billy,
just
hey
said that they
let him
did
go
it.
on
Can you put
mute
it
Billy,
on the big screen? Go
Billy.
ahead.
hey
I'm just
hold on
okay. Go ahead.
hey
Go ahead
hold
and
on
mute,
hold on
Bill.
hold on
Yeah, go ahead and mute. Go
hold
ahead
on
and
bro
mute.
hold
Go
on
ahead and
Because
chill
mute.
this nigga just
chill
lied.
I
And I'm
didn't
not
chill
cool
lie.
with lying, bro. I don't do the
I'm
lying
chill
shit.
bro.
What
I'm not
Pull
makes
it
lying
up.
at all. I just
Hey,
said
Put
can
it
you
on
hey,
the
show
big
fuck
screen.
that.
us?
Point
Everybody
this at the
shut the
low
fuck
rider,
up.
man.
I'm going on mute myself. Doom, put it
Okay,
on the big
great.
screen.
Great.
look hold on this is what I'm trying to
Wait,
say
hold on,
it's gonna
Ain't
hold
no
on bro
fucking hold on. Why is there a
hold
hold
on
on? Nigga, you just
hold
said it
on
said no.
hold on
Put it on the
no
big
I didn't
screen.
say I never said
I'm
that I'm
not
trying to
talking to
tell
you,
you
Shush, be quiet.
Yeah. So
I'm catching a
I'm
lying bitch in
saying
his
that when
own lie.
I just googled it
No,
and it
no,
said
you
that they
Google
did.
put it on the
Billy,
big
shut the
screen.
fuck up, bro. Goddamn.
Put it on the big screen.
I just said that I googled it and it said no. So if you have evidence to the
Put it on the big
contrary,
screen.
go
Put it
ahead
on
and
the big
show
screen
it.
where it says no.
I'm
Put it
not
on the
saying
big
that I
screen,
think that they
dude.
didn't have it.
Put
I'm
it on the
saying
big
that when
screen.
I
No,
Billion,
put what
shut
you
the
see
fuck
on the big
up,
screen. Why can't
bro.
you do that?
Okay, I'll do it, but you just gotta give me a second to
There ain't
tell
no
you what I'm
fucking
telling you.
second. It takes less than a second. Put what
All
you
my
just
because it's
found
not
on the big
it's really
screen.
not that it's really not relevant because if you're saying that they did have it,
Put what
I'm
you
just
just
asking,
found.
can you show us?
Motherfucker, you mute me, but he won't put that's that bitch ass agent shit.
I'm not trying to
Tell him to put
debate.
it
I'm
on the
just
big
trying to say.
screen.
I'm
You
just trying to
just
look it
said
up.
it. Said they didn't. Put it
Okay,
on the
one
big
second. One
screen.
second.
That's
Go.
not even a okay. Bill, it's not even a hard concept to imagine mosquitoes getting to South America because
Put
we
it on the
know.
big screen. That shit not funny, Pumpkin. That shit
just
really
listen to
childish.
me
You
just
say you
listen to
neutral
me
and you want the information to get
just
across.
listen to
Have this
me
nigga present the information. You
no
said it said
listen
they
to
didn't
me
have it. Put it on the big screen. I'm finna catch a
listen
bitch
to
in a
me
lie. I love it.
listen to
But we
me
do know that
listen
dust
to
and
me
things
bro
are mosquitoes.
listen to me
Like we know that
No,
dust from
no,
please
put that
mosquitoes.
on
listen
the
to
big
me
screen, car.
please
No,
listen to
cause
me
you can't.
No, no,
Don't be
no,
running.
no.
yes
Don't be
Go on
running. Don't
mute.
please
run.
Like
Don't
listen
I'm
run.
to
gonna
Don't
go
me
on
run,
mute
bro.
too. Go on
Don't
mute
run,
while he
bro.
please
pulls it.
listen to
Go
me
on mute while he puts it on. You see why it's taking his
Don't
ass so
run,
listen
bro.
wrong?
sickle
Cause
cell,
he fucking lied.
sickle cell is in the tropics.
We don't want to look.
It's
You
in the
can't cover for this
tropics.
nigga. Let it go.
Wait, hold
It's
on. I
Let him
gotta
in
stand on
the
his
screenshot it,
own.
bro.
tropics.
What the fuck? I gotta
Let him
screenshot
stand.
it.
Yeah, go. Well, screen. Show
I'm
It's
us.
screenshotting it.
literally
Relax.
Come on,
y'all
dude.
weird, bro.
God damn, I don't
Sickle
have a
cell,
fucking. I don't have this shit just like in my fucking phone like you guys do.
All you
bro,
have to do is screenshot it. You just
bro,
said
That's
it
why
said
you
no.
just stop
So
me
bro.
all
from
you have
doing
to
it
do
because
is
you
take a quick
talking.
screenshot.
Hey,
You
if you
just stopped me
screenshot it,
from
how
doing
do
it.
you
It's
upload
as
it?
simple as
That's
that.
crazy.
All right, hold on one
Put it
second.
on the big screen. Come on.
Okay, one second.
All
It's
right,
gonna
so
say yes because you find it in the
y'all know
tropics.
the
That's what I tried to
goalpost
say in the
anymore.
beginning.
He's going to pull up that.
It ain't got
But
shit to do with the tropics. Shut that
Yes,
shit
it
up.
does.
And no, because it comes from trying to defend yourself from malaria. It has nothing to do with the fucking
Right in
tropics.
implementation,
tropical
So
that could
stop
areas.
that shit. Stop it.
but that
Stop
could
it. You can't save
easily
himself. And you damn sure can't save yourself. I told you this shit before.
Shit,
So
I'm
let
gonna
it
show
go.
you right
subvert the
now. I'm trying to
revolution.
tell you.
He's, Convergent.
Difference between you and me, you would have to try to tell me. I just tell you this shit because it's factual. You shouldn't have to try shit. You should just be able to do it.
Hey,
Doom, like Doom
Belial,
should be dead. Doom,
Belial,
what's taking so long, buddy?
Belial, I got a better question. Who invented
Oh,
the lowrider culture?
bro, we don't care about that, bro.
You don't.
Bro, please, we're not talking about that up here, bro.
Advocates.
You in the wrong spot, bro. We're not trying to do no race war, bro. Just go ahead. If you don't want to talk about what we talking about,
Yes,
you can
I
find
am.
somewhere
Shit, he
else to
talking
go.
about low riders, bitch. I want to race right now. What's up? What you whipping on? What you whipping with, Lewis? What you got?
That's what I'm talking about, man. I got a
This is
lowrider.
what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Put me on the big screen, please. Y'all don't be listening, and I said this already. Sickle disease is primarily found in tropical regions.
I didn't
So I
ask
keep
about
trying to
sickle
tell
cell
you.
disease. I asked about sickle cell.
Right.
See, that's
It's
how I
the
know you're
same.
not qualified
Okay,
for
now
this
watch this.
argument.
No.
So go back to the sideline.
No, watch this.
Go back to the sideline before I make it
What
hurt.
is
Go back to the
what
sideline before I hurt your feelings. Go
is
back to the sideline.
the
Oh man.
difference?
Google, ask your sickle cell anemia the same as sickle cell. Go.
It's
And then
not.
go
It's
back
not.
and then
It's
go back
not
into
the
your
same.
fucking
We
corner and
know.
be sad. Google it
It's
right
not.
there in real time. Google it
It's
in real
not the
time.
same. But I never heard anemia come out your mouth. I'm not saying you didn't, but I didn't hear that.
No, I definitely said anemia multiple times. Shut that stupid shit up. Like I said, I don't care for the deflections. I clearly said anemia multiple times. So you saying that stupid shit lets me know that you were paying attention, but you're trying to deflect. Now, Google in real time is sickle cell the same as sickle cell anemia. Come on.
Of course it's not. It's automatic. And again, I would have answered your ass right then and there with the answer I just gave you now. So I don't want to hear anybody trying
Okay,
to
so why is this dumbass on the screen talking about sickle cell and I was talking about anemia?
But most of it, even repeated, even coming through, we were talking about sickle cell particularly.
Why? I was talking about anemia. So why are your dumbasses talking about sickle cell?
You see how easily you said anemia right there and then.
You see how I've been saying something about anemia? You see how I've been said it?
You didn't even pull up sickle cell.
You see how I've been said it? But your dumb ass is right now trying to say I didn't say it, but it's my argument.
I'm trying to
Sir,
say
please
that
go on mute. Please go on mute so Sesh can make a fool of himself and I can get back to Doom. You see how Doom?
Wait, can one of
you
you
see
guys
how
explain the
Doom-
difference between
Hold
anemia
up,
and
yeah.
regular sickle cell?
Let's do this. I'm gonna
What's
do
the
this
diff?
one
What's the,
time.
I don't know the
I'm gonna do
difference
this one
between the
time,
two. What's
Punky.
the
You know
what's
I
the
got to.
difference?
You know I got to do it one time, Pumpkin. You know I got to. Ain't that about a bitch how he said that shit? That he Google said that they have anemia, but he ain't pulled that shit up yet. Ain't that crazy? Ain't it also crazy how I've been saying the anemia this whole time, but conveniently now I've just been talking about sickle cell until now. Ain't that fucking crazy? Ain't that fucking crazy? Y'all getting y'all asses whooped tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all taking the L tonight.
Yeah, I wasn't aware that there's two different types of sickle cell. I
You
Googled
should
just
be.
regular
You
sickle
should
cell.
be.
I'm not.
If
I'm not OHF,
you're
bro.
here
This is
doing
a
anything
this is here on the
scientific
panel
or
today.
genetic or anything, and you're trying to push
I'm
this
not
rhetoric,
OHF, bro.
you have to know
want to have
the
a
difference
debate to
between the two.
win.
If
Shingo
you're going to try to
hate
push this
Shaka
rhetoric,
and OHF and all
if
that
you're
shit,
going,
bro.
if you're going to try to push this rhetoric,
Ain't gonna lie, listen real quick.
if you're going to try to push this rhetoric,
Put me on the big screen.
if you're
It's
going to
not
try to
really
push
one, bro.
this
You can come up
rhetoric,
here too, Paragon.
you gotta be ready.
Yeah, what?
This is
You
not a
gotta
fucking
be
debate,
ready,
bro.
and clearly you
Go
niggas are
debate
unprepared.
OHF.
You know what?
If you want to
I'm
try
right
to push
there.
this rhetoric, you gotta be ready, and you niggas are
Yeah,
unprepared as
you
I
fuck.
came up here to talk about the Germanic
You
languages.
niggas is unprepared as fuck.
I give you ass.
So the thing
God
is
damn.
Okay, you
so the
all
thing
that. You
is
know
that
what?
you have
all that
sickle.
draw.
You
You
have
know,
Be
I know you.
prepared. Y'all should listen to that
exactly what.
song more. It's from motherfucking Lion King where he like, be prepared. Y'all
So
niggas need to listen to that shit.
So basically, you have the sickle cell trait, and then you also have sickle cell anemia.
Yeah,
And so
hold on, bro. Hold on. He's wrong. He's
Look
wrong
at
though.
how he's trying to read something he just learned.
Hold on. Y'all can get back to arguing, please. So within that, you have 4 types within your sickle cell anemia. I know this because when I was married, her children had sickle cell anemia, and both of them had
These
the
niggas
rare
pulling stories
kind.
out their asses.
Anyway, they had a rare kind, and then the firstborn child carried the trait. And so you can have a parent that carries the trait and not pass it on to their child, or they can pass on the traits to their child, whatever the case may be. But when you have two people who carry the trait, your children can end up having sickle cell anemia. And so one of the ways, and hold on, because
No, I genuinely want you to keep
funny,
talking.
and
Keep going.
this ain't giggling, and I don't tell no lies and I don't tell no stories, because this is
No,
what
no, you're not. No, that's what I genuinely want
Yeah,
you to
he.
keep talking, bro.
That's
You're not,
right.
he's saying the shit right. He
He's
is.
saying it right.
Keep going.
because that's what led me to get stationed at JBLM anyway, because the Seattle's Children's Center is very good with that. Because when you have a child or children that suffer from any ailments, it changes your duty station and where they can place you, just in case they can run into a crisis. And so the trait is you're just a carrier of that. And then the sickle cell anemia, it goes off of tears. For them, their spleens did not work. And one of them was born with their spleen not working. And you can function without your spleen. And so it varies with your hemoglobin and so on and so forth. And so it's not, it's not one of those topics that you could just breeze on by and just talk about it and just throw it. No.
Oh no, I'm not just throwing it. I'm glad you said everything you just said, because you really you blew off everybody fucking foot on this panel that had anything to fucking say to me. Because by your logic, why the fuck don't the natives have a high prevalency for that shit? The Mayans had anemia and they're supposed to be descendants of them. So where's the prevalency amongst the Native American community?
Lord mercy.
Wait, but if they have the anemia, does that mean that they're gonna automatically have the sickle cell?
God damn.
If they have the
No,
if they have the sickle cell anemia,
Can
does
you
it mean
repeat
that they?
Ooh,
Can you repeat the?
Hey, Sip, I want to
niggas-
give you a personal thank you. You
niggas
just smoked
can't read
everybody on
shit.
this motherfucking panel for me. I ain't have to do most of the work.
Oh my god.
How
Thank
you
you
did
so very
anything?
much, Sip.
I've
No,
been
come on
saying
off
this
mute.
same
I
shit.
want to congratulate Sip for breaking it down to you ignorant motherfuckers and also giving me the dub. Come on off mute, Sip.
I didn't know we
Give
were
yourself a round.
having a
Let's
competition.
hey everybody, let's give Sip a. That's what I'm talking about,
When
Sip.
when did we decide we were having a competition?
Native
No.
Americans.
That's what I'm
Native,
talking about.
hold
We
on.
all knew.
Native American does get sickle cell too.
Did I say they didn't get it?
Yeah,
He
but
said they have the lowest.
Yeah.
Did I say they didn't get it?
So-
Yeah,
Stop that shit, pumpkin.
but they still.
I didn't say
they
shit
still
about
get
them not getting it.
though.
So stop that.
I don't know
That's
how
not
y'all
my
can't. I
argument.
don't know how y'all can't read. I don't know how y'all can't read.
Wait. Here go my thing.
So,
What was the point?
So what's the argument?
what's the
then?
argument? That's what I'm trying to
What
understand.
we arguing about then?
Yeah.
That's what I've been trying to tell everybody for the
What's
longest
the
time.
argument?
It happens. He's trying to bring up the Mayans, so it doesn't matter him bringing up the Mayans because sickle cell anemia is mainly found in tropical climates. And what the fuck is South America?
It's found anywhere where mosquitoes bad and malaria
Exactly,
bad.
the same place in Africa. So what is he talking about? He swear he
Wait,
wants
No,
something.
no, it's not
It's
the
weird
same
that
place in Africa. How the
It
fuck did the Mayans get sickle cell anemia without
we
the
can-
malaria?
Hey, we can theorize.
You keep
Because
saying, "Oh,
it's-
tropical
because
climates."
ma-
No, stop. Look, Sesh, I'm gonna help you out.
No,
Stop.
you're not gonna
I know,
help me.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
help
gonna
you
help
out.
me.
Like this is the one time I'm gonna do this.
I'm gonna
help
make
you
it
out.
simple for you.
Hey, Billy,
Stop
you
doing
gotta let
that
people
stupid
talk,
shit
bro.
because
You
all
gotta
you're
let people
showing
talk
is
at the same
you're
time,
acting
Billy.
like sickle cell just comes out of fucking nowhere. That's what you're
Simple
doing,
as this.
and that's
It's
why.
simple.
Ogun,
How
can you hold
do
up? Ogun, can you hold up?
mosquitoes-
Ogun, can you hold up real quick? This is the problem, Sesh. You're. This is why I'm saying you need to stop the shit you're doing. You're making it seem like sickle cell anemia just fucking comes from being in a tropical climate. No, motherfucker.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, that's what
not
you're
what I'm
doing.
saying
That's
at
what you're
all.
making it seem like when
That's
you keep
not what I'm
pointing at that
saying.
shit. Like, oh, can we not
Not
read?
what I'm
Can we not
saying.
read? Yes, we can clearly read. So you saying that is irrelevant. That's why I'm saying stop doing that stupid shit.
How is it irrelevant? Ready? So I'm gonna read it again. It's
Go ahead.
sickle cell anemia mainly found in tropical climates.
Does
Sickle
it
cell
originate
anemia.
because of it in a
Hold on,
tropical climate?
why you
Hey,
gonna
Billy,
say go
you gotta
ahead
let
and then
him
you gonna
talk,
talk
bro.
over him?
Go
Shut up
ahead.
so I can read. Sickle cell anemia is indeed more common in tropical climates, particularly in sub-Saharan Africa where malaria is prevalent. So they're saying sub-Saharan Africa, like in the Congo. Hold
you
on,
fucking
shut up.
serious?
Shut the fuck up. Because I'm
Are
not
you
done.
serious right now?
Yeah. Do I need to show you a map of sub-Saharan Africa?
We're not talking about sub-Saharan.
So that is a tropical
sub-Saharan
Playing, we
climate.
can see your
That is a
toes over the
tropical.
laptop right
Hold
now.
up, were the Mayan sub-Saharan
Brother,
Africans?
what I'm trying to tell you is it's a tropical
Hold up,
climate there
what'd you
in
say?
South America.
No,
What'd you say?
It's a tropical.
You said no, they weren't.
It's
Yes,
a tropical
Thank you.
climate. It's a
But it doesn't
tropical
just come
climate.
from being a tropical climate. It clearly says the
Okay.
mosquitoes. You
Okay.
stupid
No.
fuck.
Watch this.
Malaria.
Watch this. No. Watch
Malaria.
this.
Hey,
Watch
give him.
this. Watch this.
Hey,
I'm gonna show you how stupid I am. Watch this. I'm gonna
this.
show you. I'm
You
gonna show
can't.
you.
You really. You
I'm gonna
can't
show
be
you.
serious.
How do
You can't be serious
malaria
right now,
carrying
I'm gonna show
mosquitoes
you.
nigga. You
make it
are
to South America?
already in the hole. Why are you digging
Where
yourself deeper? There's no way you can explain yourself out of the hole you're in right now
was
by
I've
showing
already
that
done that.
tropical
The
climates where malaria is prevalent.
places.
The malaria wasn't prevalent over here, motherfucker. So where the fuck did the Mayans with sickle cell anemia
Yes. Okay.
get either the
So,
mosquitoes or the malaria?
so wait, where
Because
do
you're
you
like,
think
it's
that they got
prevalent
it?
in tropical climates, but it
I have a
only is
theory.
You
with
got to be the
malaria.
stupidest nigga on the planet. Cause what the fuck does that say, dumbass nigga?
Read the whole thing.
Where was the places I meant to say malaria is located? You
I don't
dumb
care
It's
about
fuck.
located. We're talking
You
about
dumb
originate.
fuck.
mosquitoes
And
bad.
yeah, I've been said
It
that
ain't got
like
nothing to
fucking 30
do.
minutes ago. This stupid ass, crispity, crunchity, pillowcase biting ass nigga.
Stop it. Because I don't want to have to do it to you too, Pumpkin.
Wait,
Stop it.
Yeah.
Just stop it.
It's the
Just
I
stop
keep
it.
telling this nigga. I keep
Ain't got
telling
nothing
him.
to do with it.
I keep telling them malaria is primarily located in tropical and
It's in
subtropical
where
regions.
mosquitoes
I
bad.
said that. I've
Tropical
been
Where did it
said that.
originate?
Wait.
This
You did say that.
dumbass
This
nigga.
is
Where did
simple.
it
I
originate?
said
This is
that.
simple. Hey,
You know what,
type in
Pumpkin? You want me to do
So
it to
where
you
the
too?
fuck
You're in
is
here.
all in the
Pumpkin,
Pacific,
answer the question,
Central,
Pumpkin. Where did it
Central
originate?
regions of Central and
Where did
South
it originate?
America. So that means even in this continent, you
Where
dumb fuck,
did
Africa.
it
Yeah,
originate?
dumb
Wait,
ass
but what's
nigga.
the theory here? Like,
Where
what is the
did it
theory that
He
Billy
don't
trying to
have
make?
one. He just be talking. He's
Where
What's
stupid
did
as
the
it
fuck.
theory?
originate?
So how do you
This
think
nigga
that the
don't
Mayans
understand
got
what he
it?
be reading.
I
Bill
get you're
Nye
mad.
incorrect.
I
Bill
get
I'm
Nye
you're
not
incorrect.
mad.
mad.
You
Wait,
just
can we
slow,
let
I
bro.
Billion
get you're
explain
mad
how
that
the
there's
Mayans
4
would
of
have
y'all.
got
Well,
it
now
there?
5 because Pumpkin want her ass whooped too. And I get there's 5 of y'all getting y'all
This
ass
nigga
whooped.
We're not
is
fighting. You're just
retarded
having a
as
Once
fuck.
conversation,
again,
bro.
This
once
nigga is
again,
This is
retarded.
not
that's
a
crazy.
fight.
Y'all
I've been
can't
trying
jump
to
in
tell
one
this
little. Y'all
nigga for
can't
like
jump in
15
one little
minutes.
load.
This is
Pretending
not
it's
a
So
not
what's that
fight. We don't
crazy.
have
say?
to have a fight.
So
We
What's
can just
where
that
have
did
a
say?
malaria
conversation.
originate?
What's that say?
Where did
What's
it
that say?
originate? Where
So
did it originate? Where
let's
did it
look at this source
originate?
too. Let's
Where
look
did
at
it
this source.
originate?
Oh shit, that's the
Where did it
CDC.
originate, sir?
Where
Okay.
malaria occurs. Let's see
Where
what the
did it originate?
CDC says.
Africa.
Let's see what
Hey,
where.
Ogun, you know what, bro? I fuck with you because I
Yeah,
actually ask
okay.
a question and you have the motherfucking decency and honor to actually answer the shit instead of these goofy motherfuckers. And I respect you for that, Ogun. I
So,
will
Bill,
say that, bro.
would you be trying to ask the question, if you don't mind me asking, would you be trying to ask the question of where do malaria-laden mosquitoes, how did they get to South America? Would that be the question that you're trying to ask?
How the fuck they get there?
Fair enough. I have a theory right out the bat. It might be wrong as fuck. We can look
Now
at it.
remember, the average lifespan of a mosquito is 2 weeks, 2 to 4 weeks.
So what I think, my theory is, because right now we know that dust and minerals from the Sahara Desert make it to South America.
No.
On the wind. No, seriously, on the wind. That's part of it. I think that mosquitoes would get caught up in something along those lines. They would have made it South America and other places on the wind. That's a theory. That's just right out the bat.
You know what? I can't even be mad at you because you're genuinely like engaging and I'm gonna take it you're being serious. So I'm not even gonna insult that. Fuck it. That's incorrect. But like I said, I sense you being genuine. When it's only when niggas are being disingenuous that I do the trolling. If niggas is being genuine, there's no need for me to troll.
So what is the correct answer of how malaria-laden mosquitoes made it to South America?
I mean, unless somebody brought them bitches over, circumnavigation. Niggas was traveling across seas, trading and shit with each other. Unless that happened, I don't know how the niggas would have got.
Well, let's look it up.
I don't know.
Because we know that seeds and stuff can be carried on the wind. And mosquitoes
So
would be-
first you have to understand how mosquitoes
Wait a
work.
minute. So you saying that the Mayans and
So-
them people were African people then?
So
That's not what the fuck I said
hold
that
on.
earlier. No.
So I can explain it.
That got to be
if
what
y'all.
you're saying.
I guess y'all don't want to know then. I
Because
won't
if they
explain
was
it.
Africans,
Fuck
they
it,
shouldn't have been
you
so
know?
far ahead of the original Africans because they got
it.
straight.
We're
Ari,
gonna
Ari,
just listen to this dude that
Wait,
keeps saying that
Ari, hold
he
on,
knows what
Ari,
he's talking about.
Ari, but I
originated
I
in
think what we're trying to
Africa and
understand
it
are
got over to the South America. So that mean those African people that brought
So
it over
fuck
there.
it.
we
Yeah,
do
so I'm
know
trying to
no, no,
explain that.
we
I'm
know that. But
literally
wait,
trying to
Ari
explain
though,
that.
Ari, hold on
I'm
one
really
second.
trying to. I'm trying to explain it.
Ari,
Can I explain it?
Ari, wait, hold on,
Can I
Ari,
explain it?
Ari.
It's
I
not
think
Ari. It's Ray. But
Ray.
anyway, what
I'm
I'm
sorry,
trying to
Ray.
tell
Hold on,
you
Ray.
is,
Hold on. Wait
so
one second, Ray.
yeah,
Ray. 1 second.
yeah.
Just
So
let me
what
just
I'm
answer
trying
the
to
question,
tell
Ray.
you is, it's very
Ray. Well,
simple.
hold up, bro.
If you understand how the mosquito works, it
Ray.
bites
That's
you
so.
and
Hold
it
on.
puts its
We're just gonna
egg
go in a
in you.
circle again. We're
And
just gonna go in
then,
a circle
no,
again.
we don't have
But just
to.
give me
I
1
can
second.
explain it to you.
Let me ask one
Well,
question,
you didn't
please.
help it.
Please,
You let
bro.
him think that he was know what he was talking
I'm
about
not
already
trying to
once.
even. I'm
Because
not
you
trying to fight
already
either one of you
answered
niggas, bro.
no when it was, and I've been
I
telling you
think what we're
yes.
trying to figure. I think we're just trying to figure
I
out
already,
is hold on, Ray.
yeah,
1 second. Ray,
yeah,
1 second. So
yeah.
I think we're just trying to figure out is like what is the point? Like if we're saying that malaria
Right.
started in Africa
So,
and that South Americans or that the Mayans had it, who were these Mayans then? Did they originate from Africa? Like what?
brother,
Who are these people?
I don't
That question's not
understand
really
why
for
you would
you. That
answer
question's for
no.
Billion.
I know, but I don't know why you would answer and you didn't know what you're talking about in the
Because
first
I'm not trying
place.
to fight. I'm literally trying to
No, I
understand what
know,
you
but
guys are
you're
talking
helping.
about.
You're building up his ego, and
I'm
that's the
not trying
wrong
to
thing to
build
do.
up his ego. I mean,
You
if I
did
have a
though.
question, if I have
I
a
mean, you
question,
did.
look,
You did.
you don't know. I'm not saying I'm not going to sit here and act like you know any more than
I didn't
each
say that,
other. So, like, if I
but
have a question
I
for
do know
Billion,
how
then I
the
should be able to answer Billion a question.
I do know how the mosquito works, like, and the fact that
But
they put eggs
that's not what
in
I'm
you.
asking. That's not what I'm
So
asking though, Ray.
I'm even willing to answer the how they got it to the Americas, because he is partly right about circumnavigation, because it would take a mosquito biting someone and them traveling to the location in another tropical area and it's spreading there. That's how epidemics happen. So he is partly correct. You know what I'm saying? I know you probably don't want to hear that, but then this is going to kind of also say the same thing of what I'm saying too. So the part where he's talking about the circumnavigation, this is supporting that, right? You know what I'm saying? Bites infected female, and that's the eggs that go in when they bite you, and then now there's a carrier of having it, right? That's how it got to South America.
But
So you wouldn't
malaria
have
is
to
not
even ask
contagious,
him
right?
that question,
Malaria is
because
not
here it is right
contagious.
here. You know what I'm saying? Here's
Well, I
the
mean,
What'd you
answer
the
to
say,
your
question's not
question.
about
Album? Wait,
malaria.
wait,
The
what'd you
question is
say,
about what's his
Album?
point.
I'm saying like malaria, you can't sneeze on me and I get malaria, right? It has to be passed on specifically
From a
through food.
mosquito.
I'm a
Yes.
mosquito.
Even if somebody's bitten with malaria, they still wouldn't be able to pass it on to another human.
Yep.
Well, that's where you're getting in your DNA or RNA aspect, right? That's where you get the
Yep.
disease part. So again, and then the brother on top kind of explained that already. So
So either these niggas was traveling the world and fucking on each other at some point, or, or it's just some magical scientific coincidence in there. They magically had sickle cell anemia and their descendants have a low prevalency for that shit, even though they're their descendants. And basically what Sip said earlier, which is why he's still on fucking mute. These people have been fucking. So why don't their descendants have a high prevalency for sickle cell anemia if their answer?
But then
This shit is
why would
easy.
Africans get it though? Then Billion.
You said what?
I said why would because I guess what you're saying is like the reason why we get sickle cell is because we're the Native Americans. But if that's true, why do people
That's
in
not what the fuck
sub-Saharan?
I'm saying.
Oh, so what are you saying? I don't really understand. I'm trying to understand.
I'm saying, bro. If the natives, which is why they're called natives instead of indigenous Americans through their classification, you know, you have the separate two for some strange reason, even though they're the same people. But if they were the descendants of the Mayans who had sickle cell anemia, and like I said, you can Google it. Well, you did say you Googled it earlier, and you said
I
they
googled
did
sickle
have
cell.
it.
I didn't Google sickle cell anemia. Anemia,
he stay fucking up.
which I said a million times.
I thought look, shit.
I said that
Gotta
like
be
4 times.
precise.
That's why Big Sip helped me
Yeah.
out. But you were
Sometimes
too
you
busy
motherfuckers
trolling
do this
during that
shit,
time.
and
You were too
I
busy
have to,
trolling at the time.
Hey, Billion is kind of whooping your ass, Joan. I'm just gonna
I'm
be
not
real with you.
fighting Billion. I'm not
He's
even
whooping
trying to
your
fight
ass,
him.
and that's sad because
I'm
Bill's
not
whooping your
fighting
ass.
Billion, bro. I don't. Why, I'm
Bill is
not
whooping
debating
your ass.
anybody
That's
else.
I whoop
sad,
y'all
bro.
ass
Hey
tonight.
y'all,
There's
hey
nothing to
y'all,
debate. I'm
we
not
got new
You
debating.
people
should
on the panel, y'all. Y'all got
you
to
should
introduce new
I'm
just
just
people.
on
stop
the
for
panel. I'm
tonight.
not
EQ.
debating anybody.
Yeah,
EQ
you
them.
definitely just own the panel.
What's
That's
good? What's
accurate.
good with it? Cue them. Cute.
Man,
All
I
right.
just want to say shout out to everybody, man. I ain't gonna be on too long. I was just listening to y'all because I'm still lost because I came super late. So man, shout out to Billion. You feel me? Shoot, there's a lot of people
Gratitude.
OG on here. We got a
Gratitude,
couple
brother.
people.
Gratitude.
I don't know the host, but shout out to you too because you allow me to be on here. But you know, I ain't gonna be here for long, man. I'm still doing my own little research, man. But Billion, man, I appreciate you, man, because you've been dropping that. Shout out to OG, you know what I mean? Hey, OG, ain't you a Pan African?
What's up?
I fuck with you though, man. You know you Pan African and all that. I don't really fuck with none of that. You know what I mean? Because it's
No,
not really.
I fuck with all. I can sit down and have a conversation with Ogun, bro. It's respectful
Yeah,
and
like
genuine. He's not disingenuous. I have
yeah,
no choice but to respect that, and I give credit where it's due. So,
yes, sir.
Yeah. Anyway, my whole thing is
And
it's
MIA,
not
shout out
gonna
to MIA. My bad.
it's not gonna the reason why the Siberian yeah the people that y'all say aren't is because again they come from a different temperate
Wait,
zone. They don't
Ray,
come from the tropics.
Ray,
Bro,
can
you've
you
done
type in?
enough, bro.
Can you type in that
Oh,
question? How do malaria infect the mosquitoes? Make it to South America? Can you just type in like positive? Like, can you just type that in real quick? It's a theory.
I literally did that. I did
It
that.
says what? No. How do mosquitoes? No, not how do mosquitoes spread malaria. I need specifically how do.
you need the specific man.
Yeah,
Hey, Ogun, I'm giving you a follow, my nigga, because you shit. Fuck.
because we do know that there were Pacific Islanders that did make it to Western South America. That
Right,
incident.
and they was in that list of having sickle cell anemia. So
True.
that you see what I'm saying? So
So that
that's my
would be
whole thing.
Oh
the
yeah,
That's
well
what I
that
keep trying to say.
makes sense then. That definitely makes sense. And they live in a tropical zone as
Right.
well, and they have
So
sickle cell, and they was
it's
part of the first wave of the origins
people
of
that
Native
came.
that came to Native America. So that makes sense.
So-called equator.
Yeah, that make a lot of sense. Y'all. I like this debate. Y'all doing good. Y'all answering questions.
supposed to be.
I mean, I literally try to say it, but you know, what do I
Well,
know? I was
it's
just
just one of
reading
those
it.
things that because that was relatively recent. I want to say within the last like 10, 15 years. Even though the people I'm talking about in their own mythology, they
So
had
they're
that.
saying the same thing. It's because it's the female mosquitoes that bite and lay an egg in you. You know what I'm saying? Or they take something from you and then they put the eggs in the water or something like that. It's
Yeah,
something.
the parasite
Yeah,
travels from the mosquito through bite.
Yeah,
right.
it's through
So, but
the bite. When they bite
yeah,
you,
And how long does the larva survive? And wow, it's
but
the
it's not
parasitic
about
larva.
that. It's not about that
You
because
know, it
once
actually
they
is. That's why when you
no,
do this history shit, you
no
have to
the
make the law and the science match it. So
no, bro,
let's go. How long do those larvae
it's
survive?
not about the larvae. It's about
I
the
got you. Don't
mosquito
worry. I got you.
itself.
You're
The
right. I got you. I'll
mosquito
look it up
itself,
myself.
you're just
I'll
gonna
look it
talk
up
over me.
myself. Don't worry.
So it's the mosquito itself having it, and when it goes into your bloodstream, penetrating your skin with its what it bites you with, now you have it. Not
Yeah,
about the larvae.
but again, you can't pass on malaria through contacts. I think that's the issue.
No, it's
That's
not.
not what
It's
I'm
not.
saying.
Yeah, you can't pass through contact. It's just strictly through the bites itself.
Exactly.
It's not
The bite.
contagious. In other words, it's not contagious.
I'm not saying contacts. I'm saying when it. That's what it say right here. It's primarily spread through the. I can't say that word, and I can be honest when I can't say it.
Let me
Mosquito.
see. Go back.
Yeah, because it's different from a leach. A leech, it bites
Ain't
you.
no feces. Ain't no
Anopheles. There
Ain't no
you go.
feces or some shit.
Which is the vector for the disease.
Okay.
So it's the.
So I
So
don't know
what's
what
the
the fuck he's talking
anaphyses?
about. So we're gonna correct a couple of things right here. So I
I'm
don't
not
know why
gonna
the fuck
correct
y'all keep
shit.
doing this. Mosquito bites do not spread larvae,
I never
but they
said
can
that.
transmit disease. You said the eggs. You said they bite you and put
No.
the eggs in. That's
I
why
said
I
that
asked.
is part of
See,
the
no,
female, and I
fuck.
literally
Hey,
said it's about the bite, bro. I literally just got through saying that. I said it's not
hey,
even about the
Ogun,
egg.
Ogun.
He was meaning the parasite. That's what
That's
he
what
was
I
meaning.
said.
It was
Damn.
meaning the parasite. I
The
get what you. I get
parasite
what you're
doesn't
saying.
turn into a fucking mosquito though.
Did I say
I
that?
get what you're saying.
What did you say eggs
When,
for then?
so I did say
So
eggs,
to my
and I said the
understand
eggs
to my
also go on the water.
understanding, the mosquito carried the parasite itself within its body, and when
And
it
didn't I
bites
say that?
you, it spread. That's how it gets through the
Because
mosquito saliva.
Ogun tried to say you can't get it by touch, and I said no, it's literally the part where it bites you. And then you spoke up. It
Yeah,
was like I
it's
literally
not
said that.
contagious. It's not
What the fuck
contagious.
niggas was talking about eggs for
I
then?
did say eggs, and I said the eggs go in the water. And then you said, well, how long the eggs go? And I said it's not even about the eggs, bro. It's about the bite. I literally said that.
All right, Bill, can you type that in? Can you
Stop
type
it.
it in though? Can you type that in? You know what I'm saying? How do mosquitoes?
You know what? It's okay. We'll just do this one too. So, mosquito larvae and regulars live in water approximately 4 to 14 days. So, shit, damn, that motherfuckers didn't get over there by the water. That's for damn sure.
They could possibly be in the drinking water of the people that were in the boats.
You don't need the eggs. All you need is to bite somebody, and now you have people that carry it.
But yeah, true. But again, okay, wait. So you're trying to say that
That's the part that's. So watch this. I'm gonna look up this word right here. I'm gonna look up this
See, I'm
word.
so lost,
Wait,
man.
wouldn't you need it? Wouldn't you need the actual
Hold on.
mosquito though to
What's
for
the
it to be able to
argument
spread?
now? What's the argument
Yeah,
now?
Dude, hey, dude.
I don't know why they're trying to make an argument. I thought we had.
I said don't. I mean, don't you need the actual mosquito in order for it to spread, right? So it's like. So I guess the
no,
question
you just
is
need
like,
the mosquito to bite you because the
we're trying to
mosquitoes
get
carrying it.
we're trying to get the
Right.
mutation. We're trying to get the reason why the Mayans have the mutation. It would
We
take
just went through this, y'all. We said
So
that
it's the same. It's the same way how the Africans got it. The
Yeah,
Africans
it
got
came
it
through
because they got
the Pacific
bite.
Islanders, and they came
Right, but the
over.
Africans started with the sickle cell shaped red blood cell because they were getting bit by malaria field mosquitoes. So their red blood cells now formed into a sickle cell. That's what sickle cell anemia is, right? It's so it can duck and move or something like that. But it's the red blood cell does something different than normal. That's the mutation.
Well, actually, the ones who carry the sickle cell trait is more immune to it, but the ones who actually have sickle cell itself, they not it's not as high as the one who has the trait. The one who has the trait had more protection.
Okay, so I get y'all want to keep doing this, and it has nothing to do with the Pacific Islands. So we'll start here first. So, just so everybody understands context, BC is before AD. Okay, and so nobody.
Duh.
So what y'all what y'all talking about now? Like
I'm still confused on what's going on, man.
I'm lost on what the
He's
argument
just trying to
is
be
now.
extra, right? And I try to give him part of his credit, but he's
I'm not
still
being
not
extra at all.
because
This
he
is
wants to.
simple.
He wants to be able to
This is
bring
so
up
simple.
sickle cell like it's an actual argument.
So,
And I said from
I
the
had
beginning,
Googled the Mayan
I
time
said
period.
in the beginning that any tropical area is going to have sickle cell. I showed it on the
No,
computer.
it's not. No, it's not.
So I'm gonna go back to it. So you ready to be wrong again?
Bro,
I don't have no problem doing it.
You see how no one, you see how everyone stopped trying to defend you and just, you see how everyone stopped trying to argue and is actually
So
trying to just
malaria
fucking
is
learn?
primarily located in tropical and subtropical
And I actually
regions. It's
appreciate
most
that.
prevalent in.
Everybody just shut the fuck up and say, you know what, let's actually try to learn, but
He's
you're
gonna
still trying to
actually
fight this
just
shit.
talk over me because I'm reading it right here. So
Because you're
malaria is
fucking wrong.
primary located in tropical and subtropical regions. It's prevalent in sub-Saharan Africa, where over 90% of malaria-related deaths occur. Additionally, malaria can also be found in parts of Oceania, such as Papua New Guinea and other regions of Central and
Ain't that y'all
South
ancestors?
America.
Ain't that y'all
Central
ancestors?
and South America.
MIA.
Where did it originate?
Central and South
Where did it
America.
originate?
Central
Where
and
did it
South
originate?
America. So
And this is why I say this is where the
Central and South. What does that say right there? What does that
I'll pull
say?
it up myself.
What's this
because
say?
you motherfuckers love
What's
being
this say, bro?
disingenuous.
How
You
am I
love
being
it.
disingenuous? Ain't it saying it? What you don't understand? So any place is tropical. You said it's not in places. Ain't that what he just said, yo? He said, no, it's not just in any place tropical.
Yeah,
No,
sickle
no,
cell.
no.
Malaria is
I said you're being
Dang,
a fucking
that's
idiot.
from
So
that's.
stop.
I'm
I
sorry.
keep asking you. I don't give a fuck about where it can be, cause you're. That's why you're trying to confuse people with that
I'm
dumbass
not
argument.
confusing
We know where
nobody
it's
with nothing.
located. Cool. We
Okay,
know niggas
I'm
have
gonna
been
go.
shipped all around the fucking planet at this point in
So
2025.
where
So yes, it can be located in those
is
places.
the
But I keep
highest?
asking, no, shut that shit up. Since you didn't pull it on the fucking screen, I will. Where the fuck did it originate?
In
It can be
Africa.
located. It can be. Thank you, Pumpkin. Thank you.
But
It
see,
originated.
but see, this the but wait a
Hold up.
minute
Well,
though,
no,
wait,
no,
Bill.
cause hold up.
I got
No,
to
you
say
gotta stop
this.
right there. You
Oh,
gotta
I
Pumpkin,
stop
got
why
to
you
right
say
say
there.
his name?
this.
Go
I
ahead.
got
Well,
to
go
This
say
is
ahead.
this
known as
though,
Kadachi.
but y'all don't believe in the out of Africa theory. So that's it
Come
kind
on,
of
Pumpkin.
Who?
how it
I still
got.
don't believe in it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So how did it get to the other people then?
How the fuck did it get? How did it get there?
Because people traveling, they moving
Niggas
and
are smart.
migrating.
Now, Pumpkin. Like I said, I didn't want to do it to you, but if you fight behind this dumbass shit, I have to.
Well, you tell us then, Bill. Just
Pacific
tell us.
Islanders likely made contact with South America around when?
We know this. That's what we
No,
said earlier.
no. Because if you did, here's the reason why, Pumpkin. And I'm sorry, but if y'all knew this shit, y'all wouldn't be saying the stupid fucking shit y'all are saying. Oh, the Pacific Islanders got there and gave them sickle cell anemia. That sounds stupid as fuck because they got there after the time of the Mayans.
What?
Oh, what?
I don't know what
This is
time.
why I
I don't know
showed.
what
Wait,
This
time
is
wait,
why I
period
wait,
that
wait.
showed.
is.
This is
I
why I
want to say
showed
something.
earlier that
Look,
BC is before AD.
MIA. Bring your
may
ass
I
off
say
mute.
something? May I say something?
No.
Pump,
MIA.
What's he gonna come off mute and try to?
No, because according to MIA, they were like the first wave that came over here that was the ancestors of the Mayans and the Olmecs and all that. Now this according to your Indian brother down here. I don't know why the fuck he quiet for talking about he
Hold on.
sipping. He ain't sipping. Come off your mic, MIA.
Because he
Let me
knows
drop
where I'm
something. Let me
getting
drop
it.
something
He
real
knows
quick,
that.
man.
Hell
And
He
I
knows
get
the
what y'all
angle I'm
hear.
taking.
Let me drop something for y'all real
There's
quick.
no
Let
need for him to try to argue
y'all.
against me because he knows the angle I'm taking. Don't try to bring him into it like I'm saying something against what he's saying. Don't try to bring him
He
into
better
it.
not.
This all I gotta say.
Let's get back to
He
the
better not
argument at
bring those
hand.
sources back out again.
Hold
Talking about
on.
something.
Oh, I will. It's
Population
okay.
A,
No,
population B.
don't
You
try
better not bring that
to
shit
get
up no
MIA
more.
to
I'll give
save
y'all the
you.
sources and everything. Let me say
Don't
something.
try to get MIA to save you because he's not gonna save
Wait,
that ass.
didn't the
Y'all are
Mayans
in
last
the
all the way up
That's
fucking
what
until the
I'm
world of
16th
saying.
bills
century?
Y'all
right
see
now.
how they got each other back, right? Y'all see how they got each other back, even though
That's literally what y'all do.
he's saying
Even when
something
y'all are
different.
wrong. When y'all
That's an
Pumpkin,
Inyos
you
after that.
niggas
They
be
be
lying and
Antoshnist.
y'all will have each other's back.
We
You don't even
Antoshnist, man.
need to
I
have
can't
my
help
back and
it.
I'm
We
telling the
are
truth.
Antoshnist. We
Like,
are
come on
Antoshnist.
now.
Wait, but
But let me say something. Let me
didn't
say
the
something to
Mayans have
everybody on the
their
panel.
civilization lasted all the way to the 16th century though, right? So I get like how old were the bones that they found that in?
Man, fuck all that. Let me tell you something.
He
What
said
you know
fuck off.
about the Kamehameha Dynasty?
Oh my god.
All right, go ahead.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Preach.
Because I see people talk about DNA a lot, and that shit bothers my mind because we see that as a fraud. Yeah, there are people literally getting sued over this. So stop bringing up DNA. You sound dumb as fuck.
What they don't realize
Unless
is
it's
that here's
forensics.
the thing.
Unless it's
Emperor.
forensics. I don't want to hear it. I'm from Pittsburgh. Forensics was created here. I don't want to hear none of that about DNA.
Is that BC? Is that before AD?
Yeah, but that's the Olmec though, not the Maya.
Oh, you can look up the Mayans too. It's okay.
But the Mayans lasted all the way up into the 16th century, so they would be able to come in contact with
This
people
is the
that had
first
sickle cell.
Mesoamerican
Wait,
civilization. The first
I said
Mesoamerican.
I said the Mayan
niggas that smoke
Mayans lasted
tobacco.
all the way up until the 16th
Okay.
century, so they would have been able to come into contact with
So would that
Europeans
be
or
ancient
Africans.
Mayans?
But are we talking about Mayans or are we talking about Olmecs? Because he's bringing up Olmecs.
I asked a very
the
specific.
Caribbean.
Would those 16th
Look up the
century
Indian
quote unquote
slave trade.
Mayans? Would
Sorry,
those
bro.
be
Sorry.
ancient Mayans?
Sorry.
No.
Okay, thank you. We're not talking about 16th century or anything recent. We're talking about ancient shit.
But how old were the bones that had the sickle cell? Like the bones that you were talking about, how old were they?
Google it, man. The information is there for you. I swear, I shit you not, it's there for you,
I mean,
bro.
I'm just asking just
I'm
for
gonna
the sake of
lie.
the
No, the
conversation.
reason, no,
Sickle
here's why I'm
cell,
saying, no,
sickle
dude,
cell is a
Like, I'm not
I'm
trying
not
to
trying to
fight you.
troll you.
I'm
Like
literally
I
trying to have
said,
a conversation.
y'all only get serious bills once in a minute. I'm not trying to troll you when I say this. The reason why I'm telling you to Google it is so you can't come back and be like, oh, well, you just lied to me. You pulled this up from out your ass and you're showing the lie of a screenshot. No, I want you to look it up yourself so you can confirm it yourself. That way you can come back and be like, oh, fuck. This nigga knows what the fuck he talking about. I looked the shit up myself. That way it's not refutable. You can't rebut it. There's nothing you'll be able to do to it once you see it yourself. If I pull it up on the screenshot, 9 times out of 10, niggas just gonna be like, oh, that's that pseudo bullshit, even though most of the AI overviews come from actual sources. So instead of the weight of the burden of proof being on me, yes, the burden of proof is on me, but the weight of the actual information is on you. And that's all I gotta say.
Hey, and this is what I want to say. What is brother pulling up? Because I want to see that source he brought up right here. Actually, let me stop talking out the side of my neck like Charlie Kirk. See what's going on right here.
It's like Charlie Kirk.
I
Can
can't
you
read
read him? We can't. Yeah, it's blurry.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Mayans come from the Olmec culture.
Now,
well, hold up, go back so we can read. The Maya civilization origins are complex and multifaceted. While some theories suggest that the Maya, damn, now you gotta go all the way back to the left.
Yo, you telling me these people lived around each other and never spoke to each other? They spoke the same languages, but you telling me these people never communicate with each other? The Maya, the Aztec, and the Incas? You telling me they never communicate? The Yucatan Peninsula? You telling me these people never communicated with each other?
I think different time periods, and maybe the Incas.
No, these people all was around at the same goddamn time.
They didn't speak the same
They
language.
was. I know the Inca would have had a problem with the mountains because the Inca were mostly in Peru and
They
Chile.
say the Inca was the oldest. That's cat.
No, it was the Mayan. It was the Olmecs. It was the rubber people.
Yeah, the Olmecs, you know, the big lit brothers, you feel me? But hold on. Before I go into that, that's the progenitors. I ain't even say that because we still don't understand the situation behind that because they didn't break down Phoenician, which is in all them structures is Phoenician.
Phoenicians are not these people, bro. Please don't do that.
Look at their language and structure. This is why I know you don't do no real artifact study.
Okay, no, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go.
Let me show you, man. Look,
Mediterranean people.
This is why I have a problem with y'all doing the out of Africa shit because niggas were literally everywhere. Niggas were everywhere. They wasn't doing the exact same shit, but niggas was everywhere doing the same shit. And that's why when y'all just try to put us in one fucking bubble, you see these are fucking similar. Utah and Japan got similar fucking depictions. Clearly these niggas was on the same shit. Stop trying to just put niggas in one fucking bubble and leaving the rest of the fucking world to motherfuckers who to date have trouble washing their asses.
That's funny because it goes back to the Pacific, which I was just talking about, the Pacific Ocean. You know much history. Here's the thing.
Can I get the big screen again?
I want y'all to take your time out to look up the Kamehameha Dynasty.
Ask for the big screen.
Okay.
Oh, I got you. My bad. Shit.
AKA Turtle Island. Okay.
So this is a
mainland. That's
whenever
Turtle
y'all
Island.
ready.
It's Turtle
Y'all
Island.
ready?
What punkin?
Herodotus. So a Greek historian, Herodotus, on the Phoenicians,
I got a question.
right? And he's going to tell you he states the Phoenicians.
Hold on real quick, Sage. Hold on real quick. What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna wait, but do you eat country pleasing?
I never heard of that.
It's the sausage.
What's the name of the
I thought it was a fucking salad.
Yeah, right.
Spell it. Put it in. Type it in the chat. Silk. Type it in the chat so I can see.
Okay, because you can get gator sausage. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, man. Hey, put that in the chat for real, good boy.
Yeah,
I
they
can make
sell gator
I can make
sausage
me some
around
gator.
here.
I can
They
make some
sell
gator
Yeah,
Alfredo.
that's
that
now that's
and
fire.
the boudin sausage.
I had
Boy,
a gator tail.
country pleasing for sure, for sure, for
Mm,
sure, for sure.
mm.
Boy, I fed my kids. I made some gator Alfredo. Them boys ate it up fast.
Alfredo? Hold on, cuz. Hold on. What you say? Gator
Yeah,
Alfredo.
you know, instead of using chicken, I use gator.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I
See, y'all
know.
making me hungry, and all I got is pizza. I'm eating nothing but Italian food over here, man. Shit. Talk about Gator Alfredo. Let me mute myself.
But I still eat bushmeat though. Like I still eat what I get from this guy. I got some muskrat not too long ago.
Nigga said I still eat bushmeat. Stop it, bro.
I mean, I'm from the country. We used to hunt, man. So I say bushmeat.
You know
what
what?
I'm
Me
saying?
good.
Have
No,
you
don't do
had?
it like that, bro. We ain't stealing from lions.
Ostrich? You had
We ain't
ostrich.
stealing from lions and
Go
shit.
go
The
ahead. You had
hyenas.
ostrich.
So
Sesh,
what?
Sesh,
Cause
let it
I
go,
ain't had oxygen
man.
a long time, man. They were using this place in Massachusetts.
Niggas is talking about salads and boudin and shit. The argument is like y'all
Oh
lost
no,
though.
no.
Let it
Let's
go.
get
What
back
you
on
say,
topic.
Go
I'm
baby?
ahead.
sorry.
Nah, man, y'all talking about salads and soups and
It's
shit. It's
okay.
over.
Let's get back on
It's
topic.
fucking
My
over.
bad.
That ass is whooped.
Y'all know when we start talking about food, y'all know
Y'all
how it
crazy,
be.
man.
Go
Y'all
ahead,
crazy.
Sesh. Go
That
ahead. Go
ass
ahead,
is
Sesh.
well and whooped. Y'all got it. Go on, talk about your snacks and shit.
Because of the Mediterranean and Red Sea area. Yeah. See, yeah. The Phoenicians are known for that. That's why the Greeks took the alphabet and the Latins took it from the Greeks. That's why we have the Latin script.
Yep. I've been saying this for about a year on here, at least. It's well known. The Red Sea is right there, close to the Nile River. I can show you even more evidence that it's.
Oh no, don't do that. All right, we cooking right now. You said the Nile River. You see the
Bro, you don't want to do
misnomer.
this. You don't want to do this.
Oh, you don't
Well,
want
You
to
hey,
do.
don't.
so
You really
pecan.
don't. You
I
really
did read
don't.
something about
Oh
mosquitoes in
God.
South
Hey
America,
yo,
and they
oh
saying
You
it may have
said,
been like for 25,000 years.
I didn't change my fucking box. Man, you lucky I can't nothing. Nah, we cooking. Put it like this. I want to see 7 streams that lead down to the mouth of the Delta. Cause you talking the Nile River, cause that's some whole
yeah, okay.
Old
Come on, let's
Testament
go.
And
talk.
I got you on that, Ogun. The reason why that,
Okay.
falls through as an argument is because
Map
just because they had the
Hey
mosquitoes there
of.
doesn't mean those mosquitoes had malaria.
Why is Lake Michigan 5 times bigger than what the Black Sea? Man,
Black Sea over there near.
Glacier.
Black Sea is in Europe.
this goes back to non-clonal organisms. Anybody, do you know what non-clonal organism mean? Non-clonal organisms. Go ahead, type it. You got the
Okay.
lap. You got your lap. You feel me? Go put in non-clonal organisms. You got your Matter of fact, I want you to bring up sources because I can't even do it on my laptop because I ain't straight in my I got Xfinity internet. It's
So,
crazy. No,
hold
we
on. I'm
don't want
trying
to
to.
see. We don't want to see none of that. I want you to
Okay, you gonna
type
get
in
some of that.
non-clonal organisms.
No, I'm on something already. You want to talk about these seven
Nah, because you
rivers?
bring it up. I like artifacts. I don't like jibber jabber. I like artifacts.
So why
Okay,
you talking
so
then?
I need to get because that's not artifacts. You bringing up something that
You
don't
say
even
you don't like jibber jabber.
that don't connect to nothing. You're
Yeah.
going off white man shit.
So,
Look, I
but
want you to
Nick,
pull
this
up
is a map.
non-clonal
This is
organisms.
a map. That's white man shit.
Bro, where's
This
those
is a
7
map.
streams at?
So once
Where's
again,
those 7 streams and
I never
streams that
said it
lead
was
off?
7 streams. That's what I'm trying to show
That's the
you.
Nile River,
You
gang.
said you
That's the
don't like jibber
Mississippi. That ain't
jab.
got
So
nothing.
stop jibber. You say you don't like jibber jab. Then stop jibber jabbing, bro. Stop jibber
That's
jabbing.
the Mississippi River. I want you to pull up 7
No,
streams that come off
no.
that one river.
I never said there's
No,
7 streams. You said
because you
that.
just said the Nile River, right?
I
You're
never
using a
said there's
misnomer
7
word.
streams.
This is
I
why
said Red
educational
Sea.
is
I
no,
said, matter of fact, I'm gonna show you what I pulled up, bro.
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
show
Yes,
you
sir. Let me
exactly what I
stop. Let me
pulled
stop.
up.
Let me stop. Let me slow down.
Yeah,
MIA.
because you going too fast. This is what I pulled up. I said, there's the Nile
MIA.
right there. Here's the Red Sea.
Where the fuck you at,
It's the
nigga?
Red Sea. And I
Now,
said, there's the Nile.
I want to ask this question. Where's them red mountains around that Red Sea, gang? Where's the real Sierra Valley? Because
The what?
anybody, I got something for you. What do
What?
Sierra Sinai mean to you?
The
What do Sierra
Sinai, the
Sinai
Sinai
mean?
Mountains? The Sinai
Yeah,
Mountains?
the Sinai
The
Mountains.
Sinai Mountains would be in this region here. It would be there.
They would be in
Bro,
the
pull up non-clonal organisms. Matter of fact, let me see if I can. I don't got the hot.
Sinai.
Man, this internet is trash right now because I gotta change these boxes because
Said nine what organism?
non-clonal organisms.
See?
Non-clonal. So look, NON hyphen CLONAL organisms.
Okay, so you got the Sinai Peninsula though. But
Now I want you to pull that up real quick. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see how Prometheus with this is because
There's the Sinai Mountains.
we're not doing Dr. Kaba stuff. We cooking Dr. Kaba. Dr. Kaba owe me 5 bands for this because with this evil stuff, we're not doing this. So pull up
You sound drunk.
No, yeah, I am a little bit, but I'm still cooking, and I'm way more dangerous the way I am.
A non-clonal organism is an individual being that is genetically unique and not a clone or genetic copy of another organism.
Say that again.
Let's see, a non-clonal
Now, I
organism
want
is
you to put in
an individual being.
non-clonal organisms or put in GOV. No, scroll down your screen real quick because you could probably pull it up. No, I got something. Put in pine bristlecone. Put in pine bristlecone non-clonal. Pine bristlecone.
So, I'm gonna show you this.
Original stuff. I like artifacts. I don't like
So
evidence.
this was whenever you're done. I'm gonna let you finish.
Yeah, I
so I can
apologize. I'm
talk.
talking too much. Go ahead. My bad.
So what I just typed in was Super Lake Chad, right? And we know that this was an actual thing,
All right.
right? Well, go ahead. You go ahead. You talk, bro.
No. This is something that these are put in non-clonal organisms.
No, I'm still doing this. I'm just waiting for you to talk so I can talk.
Is this what the term pine gristle?
I want you to show, not talk, but show.
No. You show. You show. You show. You can show on your own. I'm talking about something totally different.
Right now,
well, I don't know what to tell you then. So I'm gonna let you talk and then I'll be done.
Sources that I'm saying. I'm not giving you no bullshit. Anybody that's watching, please pull this up.
I got
right
something
here.
I'm trying to
Are you talking
already
about the
explain.
pine gristle?
Yeah, the pine gristle. Yeah. Okay. Damn, Billion. I ain't even paying attention. I'm too busy talking shit. All right. Boom. Scroll down real quick. Now go to the GOV. It's a. I can't. Matter of fact, give me 1 second.
Yeah, but anyway, so what I was saying
The
was
National Park one?
there was a Super Lake Chad. You know what I'm
And then
saying?
go to then look up
during the
oldest
green period of
clone,
Africa. So he said that I couldn't be able to. He's just gonna keep talking. So he said I wouldn't be able to show when all the rivers, well, maybe not 7 rivers, but when all the rivers most definitely connected.
No, because we can right now. We can right now. Go look at the Great Lakes and go look at the 7 streams. If people want to talk at this now river stuff, bro, stop using Old Testament context without using the context. That's just wrong with you Pan-Africans.
And also go back to go back to the sickle cell anemia.
You know what this is, right?
Study that.
You know what this is, right?
Don't try to hop subjects.
You know what this is, right? You know what this is, right?
Hey, yo,
do you know what this is, right?
Ancient times.
You know what this is, right?
My bad. Ancient trees.
It's only about 11,000 years ago.
Because I know Bill.
It's only about 11,000 years ago. So about 11,000 years ago, if you would shut up for a minute, I could explain it. Only 11,000 years ago, the Sahara was green. Not even that, closer to 5, because we're coming back into it. That's why everything's starting to warm back up.
I said. Why don't the natives have a high prevalency for sickle cell anemia, Sis? Can you go back to studying that and then get an answer for that?
I got an answer for that.
Can I have a big screen?
I want to answer his question though. Can I answer his question? Because you did ask me a question. So the reason why the people you call the Indians or the people that came from from the Siberia, is because Siberia is not a tropical area. Siberia is closer to a frozen tundra. So there wouldn't be a lot of mosquitoes, which would stop them from having sickle cell anemia
You should
because you
stop.
wouldn't be
You should
getting it.
stop. Sis, that
Okay,
I
well,
want
I'll go
because
ahead
we went
first.
over this shit earlier. That's what I'm saying. You should
Yes,
stop
in
right now.
what region of the planet did we have malaria and mosquitoes?
Yes, true.
Right.
And
So
you're definitely
why
right.
should I stop? Where's
Yes,
Siberia? I could
because
look up Siberia. Hold on, let's look up what type of climate is
like I said,
Siberia.
this is why I be saying the more
What
y'all talk, the worse y'all make it for yourself. So
type
once again, y'all keep saying that shit comes from Africa.
of
Then you said the
Well,
Siberians came
climate?
from Russia and
No,
Asia,
you
right?
said why don't they have it? And I'm
This
explaining.
is why I want to go back to
You
Africa.
have
Y'all
to make
say y'all
sense
got
of
the.
this shit, bro. The reason I'm asking you this shit is because the Mayans had sickle cell anemia, nigga. So
Because they're in a
how the
I
fuck
got
tropical
it.
don't their
area.
descendants, how the
Well,
niggas
I
that
brother,
got it.
why
claim
is
to
it
come
so
from
hard
the
to make
Bering
I don't think he
Strait,
understands it. I
Why
don't
is
think
that
he
how
understands
would,
it. So I'm
bro?
gonna wait
yo,
till y'all done.
yo,
I'm gonna wait
How
till
would
y'all
it
non
be
done.
living
So
organisms?
this,
as
Hold on,
Go
white
back
boy.
to
as
non
Use your
hey
Michigan
y'all,
organisms
words.
saying
as
that.
he just said? How did the
oh,
motherfuckers that come from the Bering Strait away from mosquitoes and malaria?
what,
How
fair
the
enough,
fuck
fair
they
enough.
get it and they descendants don't have it?
Wait. So this is studied by the University of Sao Paulo. So the origins of malaria in South America. There's some evidence that shows that the parasite that transmit malaria came to South America from South Asia and Australia between 25,000 and 10,000 years ago. That's where, and P. vivax has more genetic diversity now. But this study does show, and again, this is the University of Sao Paulo, that it still does come from vivax specimens from countries in South America, Africa, Asia, and Australia. They do know that and confirm that there's another strain right here, P. falciparum, currently found in South America, came directly from the African continent. But he's just saying that.
No, not Africa.
Yeah,
Not the place where it started.
hey, look,
Not the place that it started.
and we see Africa
So
fucking
Duh.
that's why
happy,
look, you
yay.
say
Now,
Duh.
once again,
hold
why
on,
don't
let me
their
say
descent? Why
let
Duh.
me
don't
say something. Let me
aren't
say
the
something.
native
That's why y'all can't look
Duh.
up non-clonal
aren't the
organisms.
natives?
Ancient.
Well,
Duh.
Ancient.
Don't the
again,
Native
Pure
American? I like how you're
artifacts. Hold
saying,
on, let
Duh.
me get
duh.
that jibber
Since you're
jabber.
saying, duh, Sesh, answer this question for me.
Duh.
Don't the natives claim to be the
No
descendants
Duh.
artifacts.
of the
No
Mayans?
artifacts.
well, yes. So it's
Duh.
basically saying that there was a variety that the Mayans would have had generations to develop sickle cell anemia that would have
Man,
came 25
hey,
to 10,000 years ago. So that
look, I got
both,
something for you. I got something for you. Put up Los Lunes Decalogue
And then
Stone.
not only that, hey, Ogun, I like you see how Sesh is up there saying, duh, and I love it. So why don't the Native Americans, who are supposed to be descendants of the fucking Mayans, why don't they have a high prevalency of anemia? Like
Let's
the
so
see.
I got
Let's see that.
like
sickle cell
the
anemia
quote
Let's
is
see
unquote
that.
high.
black
Hold
Americans
on.
who
Let's
are
put that
telling y'all
in.
who the fuck they are
Let's
do.
put that in. Are the Native Americans
Oh,
You don't have to put it in. It's okay. I can pull it up for you, buddy.
hot pot.
Because you like the
Wait,
bullshit. Where
I
is
do have a
it?
question with that one. Aren't there some actual ties to Southeast Native American groups to these Central and South Americans, Native American Indians? Some not every tribe, by the way, but I'm talking about some evidence toward that.
Man, just look up tobacco Indians, bro. They was trading with each other for fucking hundreds
Yes,
of
we
years.
do know that they were
King
trade routes, but
King
in that
Hiram,
in that
Gopherwood, man,
specifically,
they've been trading with each other for a long time.
it wasn't the Hopi or like the Dene or some other tribe, whatever, that actually had
Oh, you mean the
ties to
Paiute?
like with the
okay?
languages.
So I stand corrected. Oh, what happened? So it says
Ooh.
yes, Native Americans are descendants of Mesoamerican population. Genetic studies indicate Native American populations share ancestry with ancient East Asian lineage. Oh, wait, not South Americans?
Okay.
Because I put in Mesoamericans. Okay, so
Type
let's
in
put in. I'm gonna type in Mayan this time.
wait,
Let's see.
no. Wait, yeah. Type in the question: what North
Hold
American
on.
natives are related to
Mayan,
South Americans
Mayans.
and South American Indians?
You know, America is
No, so it
America, right?
says Native
America is
Americans.
America.
Hold
North
on.
and South
So
is the
can I
same
read it?
goddamn
Can I
fucking place.
can I read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Not
My bad.
so Native Americans are not directly descended from the Mayans, but there are connections between the two groups. Genetic studies suggest that Native Americans share ancestry with East Asians. So you're talking about Siberians. Like I said, the people of the
Okay.
cold,
Did that. Did
right?
that.
I did say that. Siberian populations. So
Yeah.
that's why they wouldn't have it, because there's no fucking mosquitoes.
Okay, so then who were the Mayans, buddy?
So really, you're probably, and
Jaguar.
I've said, hold on, let me answer. And I don't know if you remember me saying this. No. You're not gonna stump me, because I've said this to you before. You asked me, and the statement that you made, you was like, I'm not as mad as you as the rest of the Pan-Africans, because I was the one person that said, I'm not saying there wasn't people here before Columbus, because Africans circumnavigated. I've always stood on that. Even a lot of the so-called Hotep community, as far as Infodici,
The
Kawakami.
Boule community.
Hold on, no, they're not Boule.
They
But
Boule.
anyway,
And
please be quiet so I can finish, because I'm
yes,
answering this
sir. Yes,
question.
sir. I apologize. I
Thank
keep
you.
talking over you. You right. You right.
Yeah, okay. So, Kawakame, multiple of the Kemetu or the Kemetic community have went on record saying that the Batwa and Mbuti, the so-called pygmies, circumnavigated the planet. Remember that,
Booty.
Billion?
The Yefeth.
The,
That's Yefeth. Those are the
no,
smaller brothers.
their name is Batwa, or the Baka people. There's a couple different, because you got some in West
Or
Cameroon,
the
you got some in
samurai.
the, I think that is one of their name too. Yeah, I think that
They
is. I
is
think
the
they're
first
further
samurai.
east. No, they're not the first
They
samurai.
traveled.
They're not.
They traveled the world.
So
Right.
wait.
I agree
Let
with
me
you.
let,
I agree
let,
with you on
let
that
me
part.
try to get one more thing down. So wait. Africans invented circumnavigation, right?
Yeah.
I'm done.
Hey, bro, can you let him answer his question? Or you just gonna keep doing that weird,
Well, man,
weak
because
ass
he's
Eddie
already
Murphy
getting the
laugh?
fucking punchline. So these niggas made circumnavigation, yet the Europeans conquered.
Is it the battle
How
of the
the fuck,
pseudos?
bro?
It's the battle of the pseudos today, especially MIA pseudo
Okay.
ass.
Oh no, we
Who's
already
this?
coached you 1,000
Oh,
times.
okay.
I'm surprised you still on TikTok, bro. Come
So,
on, Leroy, man, go eat some sandwiches. Eat some sandwiches. Come on, Leroy, let's go eat some sandwiches or
so I
something,
want to
man.
ask this. I want to ask this brother that came up calling it pseudo. They will admit that the Asians had boats, but where
Hey,
did the
you gotta
Asians?
mod me up. They dropping me. I gotta get modded up over here too, cause
I
they
didn't. Hey, brother,
Nobody need to be
you're
dropped.
yelling
I
over
ain't
me.
no mod.
You're
I ain't no
yelling over
mod.
me, though, bro.
Y'all
Someone
Wait,
got
chill.
I thought.
tired.
Wait. Didn't you
Let
take
Sis finish,
people's
y'all.
ability to fucking drop? So how did he get dropped?
Leroy, man, we like, come on, bro. You're like so washed, bro.
Hey,
Like,
sir, you think you a black Indian, sir, and
what the fuck
Oh
is a
that's
shit!
black?
So he gave
crazy.
the powers back.
What the fuck is a
That's
black Indian?
you
See,
think you a nigga Indian.
what the fuck is that? You know
Man,
what?
I'm not mad. I'm not even mad that they
Just
dropped.
eat
You
a
just came up
sandwich,
here being
man. Just eat a
loud, bro.
sandwich.
I
Probably
mean,
drink
because
some
look,
water or something
you
like
and
that.
whoever that other dude is are
Okay, that's
claiming
nice. Then you
things that
got it.
don't
Can you wait your
exist.
turn though?
It's
Can you can you
literacy
can
and
You
you
fucking
can
know,
you can you
hey,
wait
who's
your
that
turn
talking?
though?
Who's that talking? Who's
That's
that
me,
talking?
with the
Hey,
big
shut
screen. That's
up.
me. Hey,
Yeah,
suck my
shut up,
dick. How
bro
about
is
that?
nigga.
talking though.
Eat shit and
Let
die
bro talk.
slow. How
You
about that?
would say something fruity.
Eat shit and die slow. How about that?
Yeah, you would say something
You know what
fruity
I'm
to
saying?
another
Yeah.
man, and you
Well,
enjoy that.
however you feel, bro. Could you shut the
Yeah,
fuck up
you
yourself, bro?
enjoy stuff like that because
So
you're
that's what you just
strange.
came up here to derail the conversation because
No,
you're
you're
entering
strange,
chaos.
sir. I was
Well,
talking to the
however you
guy,
feel, I am
and you
okay. I'm
you
feel. Hey
interrupted me.
Bill. Hey Bill. What was you saying
That
again,
old
Bill?
ass
Hey
computer.
Bill. Hey Bill. What was you saying again?
We don't want to see
'Cause
that old computer.
it's okay. You don't
That
have to
old
see it.
ass
Don't
Man,
close your
stressing about you.
eyes.
I ain't gonna need
Close your
much cap
eyes.
to you, bro.
And
My ass was
Leroy,
over
come
here finna
on,
This
take
Leroy,
people to
nigga.
bro.
stab and shit. I don't know
Look,
what the fuck
everybody.
happened. I don't know
I
what the
All I
can't
fuck
hear
see,
was
you.
said or
I can't hear
all
you.
I
transcribed in the
see is some
past
old
2
dirty
I can't.
minutes.
socks.
Yeah, I can't
All
hear
I see is
you.
old dirty socks and jupe cologne on an old
Hey,
dresser in the back.
that's funny that this
Wait.
dude is looking at a man. that much,
You're
especially a
on the
man that just told
screen,
him.
sir. We can't do
So
nothing but see. I
okay,
gotta look
well,
at my
but you looking
phone,
in
and I'm looking at
detail.
these dirty
You looking at
socks.
my feet. You supposed to be looking at the computer. You looking all at my feet and whatnot.
This nigga
Like,
got an
why,
empty
bro?
Jergens bottle next to some
Yeah.
Juke cologne with some
Nah,
aftershave.
nah, I don't have
Come on, man.
no
What's up with the
Juke
freaky
cologne
stuff?
nowhere. I got some bod spray,
Nigga,
but that's shampoo, pimpin'.
Hey, P game
That's
though, but
shampoo.
there
That's
are some
hair oil. That's
connections
That
within.
mouthwash.
nigga
Those
inherited them
deodorants.
dressers. Them some old
Yeah,
ass
it's
dressers. Where you
okay.
inherit them dresses
Yeah,
from?
yeah, right. Your
There are
mama.
some
yo,
connections with
Your
languages.
mama. She gave them to me. Tell her I said thank you.
Okay.
yo,
But
Bill.
anyway, hey Bill,
So
yeah.
some North American native languages like Yuchi,
Man, hey, you
Hopi,
traveling around like
Paiute.
that, bro, and just showing us places, because those are places I need to go see. And nothing. This ain't the right time. Thank you.
Oh shit, yeah, man. Shit, I was passing through Utah and New Mexico and shit when I had seen that shit.
So there are,
Nothing. We off subject. Go ahead. What y'all was talking about, sickle cell and all that. And,
well, just going with the sickle, just going on with that, they are definitely related. The Mayans themselves have relatives in North America, like specifically. So do the Muskogean tribes. They have language families that are in North America. You can also find them in South America.
Okay, so we got the Mayans with sickle cell, and then the Mayans also have structures that predate some of the ones in Africa, but the Mayans are African.
Okay, so again, ready? Hold on.
Y'all
No.
would never.
I got you.
I just really want to say this, and this is the most honest. This is the most honest I can be with y'all. No trolling. If y'all can't mute me, bro, you will never fucking win against me. It'll never.
You ain't got to worry about. You don't got to worry about none of that, right?
Hey man, stop filming them white stains on your comforter, man.
Hey man, hey, tell your mama that I want to finish.
You gotta stop that, man.
Tell your mama that I want to finish. I want to finish on her. Tell her to come. I need them dresses to get sand down some more, man. Tell her to come bring some more dresses. I got something else for her too. That's what you can do. Yeah. Anywho,
I want some goddamn Whataburger.
What you know about Whataburger?
Never had no Whataburger.
Nigga, I'm in the South, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah, 200,000 years. Yeah, I mean, hey, we know it originated in Africa, and we do know that again, it spread. You know, if mosquitoes can spread out of Africa, I'm pretty sure people did too. And again,
just like bed bugs, shit.
Hey, look, if that's the case, cool. But how the fuck they spread out of Africa and then become more advanced just to go back home and then build shit that's not as advanced? I mean, it's on the same level, but you know it.
It's not. You know what I mean? You don't put rebar in no goddamn what we call pyramids. I can't say mausoleum, but you can't put no goddamn rebar in pyramids, gang. I'm
like
sorry.
The niggas was so cold over here, they built their pyramids. Then said, you know what? We want to walk up these bitches, so they put steps on their shit. Egypt, you better fucking crawl and climb, bitch.
Mm-hmm. They would have chambers on the inside,
and the interior is straight rebar. That's straight rebar. You don't. Nah.
I'm pretty focused on National Geographic, literally building them fucking pyramids. Like I couldn't have been the only fucking child that saw that shit. Couldn't have been.
You said what pyramids? What pyramids?
Oh, when they was building it on National Geographic, when they saw the crackers, to build the pyramids.
Yeah, PDS, WQED.
So, hold on. So you saying the Giza Plateau?
Popping up on a computer, move it back a little bit, fam.
Come on,
man.
My fault. What's up with Leroy right now, bro? Why is you so worried about a man's personal life? I'm worried about the intellectual property that's being sent out. Fuck what that nigga doing. Fuck what he got going on.
He's a fan, bro. He's a fan. I know. It's cool. He's a fan.
I rather just look.
Fuck all that. Let them niggas argue. That nigga
I'm not worried about him. I'm trying to save the brother. I'm trying to save him.
You not saving me. I've been cool this whole time till you came up
I'll
here.
be on his ass right
now.
Hey, bro.
You male
talking about my
escort site
top.
popping up. I'm trying to tell you to move back so we don't see it or delete it.
You said the
All
what?
right,
I
man.
didn't hear
Don
you.
Juan, don't you come your ass up there with that shit.
I didn't. You know, I just
Get some real information in the room now.
Yeah, click the Grinder site off, exit out, and then we.
Can't deal with y'all.
Yo.
Oh shit, I'm fucking up.
He just started going in on me. I didn't know why he was going in. I'm like, what the hell? All right, I got you. You gonna be on camera too, nigga.
Hey, Sash, go to that search bar. Do me a favor, bro. Do me a quick favor. Go to the search bar.
I'm trying to find whether the pyramids can be rebuilt, because that's what you said, right?
Just do me a quick favor. Go to your top browser search bar and type in PO for me.
PO. Okay, well, hold on. I gotta find out if these pyramids is built. I'm gonna look, bro. I will look. Dead ass. I'll look. Rebuilding the pyramids today.
Aren't there like 40-ton rock slabs to where they couldn't?
Man, you can't rebuild them bitches.
Man,
But that's what he said. Billion said,
We
bro.
just don't
I'm
got
trying
that-
to.
look, this might sound fucked up. We just don't got the intellect to. We can.
I'm
we
trying
can.
to. He said no. Billion said he seen it.
Aliens built that motherfucker.
No,
I keep
Billion.
telling niggas saying
No.
we can and saying we don't have the intellect
Hold
to
on,
it.
y'all.
No,
I
Billion
think
said. Billion said that he seen it as a kid. So I'm trying
hold
to
on,
find it.
Sesh. I think it can be rebuilt with modern technology, but I don't think it can be rebuilt with the way they did the shit. I don't think they know how they built them with the technology they
That's
had
what I'm
at the
saying.
time.
So it can't be rebuilt. It can't be
Right. So
you cannot repeat it.
they move. So they move.
Nothing.
So
Hold on, they haven't shown
hold
nothing
on.
yet compared, like far as building them right now. They haven't did.
What
I
you
wanted
guys
to
are looking for
They're
is
so
replicated.
precise.
It's not
They're so
rebuilt.
precise.
So
They're
you
looking
said
for
PO, right?
replicated.
Yeah.
This is what you wanted.
Rebuilt and replicated are.
Is this what you wanted?
Looking for two different things.
Billion.
What you
We
got
talking
right
about
there?
replicating it exactly. We talking about
Is this what
replicating.
you
No,
wanted?
I was being funny.
would
I was
have-
being funny, bro.
We would
Yeah.
have to look. We
Oh,
would have
okay.
to change our whole metric system. Our metric system is used against us. Meters and foot, west and east.
Oh yeah,
is
I was
used
looking up
against us.
something.
Our metric system is not the metric system that our
Man,
ancestors.
what the fuck is you
We
talking
don't-
about, bro?
we don't use the metric
I keep
system.
my foot in these motherfuckers' asses. Man, niggas just be saying whatever the
Yeah,
fuck
we
sound
don't use the metric system. We use the imperial system.
Y'all
But
gotta
some
switch
No,
people,
we use the standard.
no, they call it
Actually, you niggas
imperial
don't use
system.
shit.
We don't
What
use the
you say?
metric
Gotta switch to
system.
that old school biblical metric system that he's using. That's how they built them damn things. What
No,
do
they use the royal cubit, and technically they used it off the like the measurements of the pharaoh. Well, at least for the Egyptian, I can't say for the rest of the world.
Yeah, but then they use it like how the biblical boys used to say.
Yeah,
kind of different terms. How
the
they
royal
say.
cubit. It's called the royal. Hold on, I'll type it in. Hold on.
Yeah, my bad.
No, I'm royal
Ray
cubit.
Hotep, you're not a pretendian, are you?
No.
Oh, all right, brother. Well, we good, man. We good.
That's Sesh, Uncle Leroy. That's Sesh.
All right.
He changed his name. He
Hey,
rebranded himself.
Uncle Reed, that's a little nigga.
hey,
bro.
me and you was about to go off.
That is a
Me and
young
Pumpkin
nigga,
was
bro.
about to check. We was checking that Sudanese girl. Was that yesterday, Pumpkin?
Lil Roy.
So the
Man,
royal,
You talking about Icy?
Uncle, nigga.
the
Yeah.
royal,
Oh, by the way,
the royal
hey, fuck
cubit.
Who you uncle to? To
Huh?
your
So this is the
You
royal
like my new
cubit.
profile picture? I don't mean to
Say what
interrupt you,
now?
sis. My bad. My bad. I got to interrupt you. You like my new profile picture? Can you see it?
Who
Man, what
is
the
it?
fuck? It said, get y'all asses back to work. Y'all know who that is?
Well,
your ass want to be relevant. Yeah. You don't know who Darquan. Shut your bitch ass.
I can't
So let me ask
It's
y'all a
true.
question. Let me ask y'all a question.
Keep on looking for attention, man.
What do
Shut
y'all
the
think about
fuck up.
Gobekli Tepe?
We
What do
don't
y'all
give
think
a
about
fuck about your
Gobekli?
profile picture, nigga.
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
on, hold on, man. Let's get on this. We talking about building.
This is what you sorry niggas be letting happen to y'all. Yeah, that's Cujo Boss when he would tell his ass to get back.
Hey, what do y'all think about Gobekli Tepe? What's your opinion on it? You think it's older than Egypt?
This is the shit Daquan and Cujo let happen to him. They messed up the timeline. Let him tell him to get back
Hold
to work
on,
and shit.
Ogun talking. What
I
was
think they
Ogun?
messed up the
It has
timeline.
been dated older than Egypt.
What they saying is They saying it's what, about 11,000 years old?
Yeah, about 11,000
right?
years old. Yup.
I'm looking for them 7 streams, man. I'm just looking for
Okay,
them
so
7.
can I show you this structure right here, though?
He didn't. I don't know if he
Damn.
actually got the chance to say good, get back to work. Cause
Hold on, I was trying to see what Ogun was trying to say about
But that
Gobekli
nigga
Tepe.
was Sip curious about what happened with his brother, man. Come on now,
Bro,
this
come
nigga,
on,
man.
come on, man. I'm asking about Gobekli Tepe. Look at this, fam.
story.
Yeah,
Man,
that
this
shit
nigga
sad. He
here,
does
man.
that shit.
Sip.
He does
All right,
that shit.
Ogun,
Cujo was
man. Now,
at
what
work,
was you saying about
and he
Gobekli
was yelling,
Tepe?
and his boss came in there and was like, "Why are you even arguing? You're just telling people to shut
Who
the fuck
cares,
up.
bro?
There's no point." And
It's
Cujo
not
was
that
in there be
funny.
like, "Yeah, you know,
It's
my
not
bad, you
funny,
know,
bro.
I be into it. I be into it." He's like,
It's
"Yeah, I
really
hear
not
you in
that
here."
funny.
That white man was getting on.
So you
Cujo's
just gonna
ass.
interrupt our conversation, fam?
Right,
Like I'm
because it's
trying
not
to
Look,
ask the
even
y'all be
that.
man.
yelling, crackers yell at y'all. Shut up, you insensitive, weak motherfucker. I mean, you sensitive. Yeah, you niggas ain't insensitive. Y'all sensitive as fuck. Be letting
So
crackers yell at y'all and
let
tell
me
y'all
let
get
me
back to
start
work.
this over, man.
Get
So
your
what do
ass
y'all
back to
think
work.
about Gobekli Tepe being
Get your
older
ass
than
back to
Kemet?
work,
Maybe
goddamn.
he'll run out of energy and battery.
Get y'all
Maybe.
asses back to work.
Maybe.
Oh, okay, hold on. Can I start back up? What do y'all think about Gobekli Tepe? They pushing it
Go ahead,
hard, right?
continue.
I think they
And I think I know a few
redefine
reasons why they
archaeology.
pushing it hard, but Gobekli Tepe being older than Kemet, like far as
Yeah.
That's why I say
pyramid.
Well,
hunkadello.
It redefines what we thought about, you know what I'm saying, human civilization, being in one place instead of being nomadic. It redefines that. It also maybe pushes back, again, if you want to go out of the Africa theory, it means that we not only moved out, we started building very earlier on. And it just
Yeah.
goes to show that we don't know everything.
But here's the thing: you telling me we left Africa, built the most iconic structures in the South and North Americas? That's to go to Africa to
Thank you.
build the
no,
same,
bro.
to build
No.
something even more
No.
wilder.
No, Hemper.
No.
Actually,
What
they
is this?
left
Like, what are we
Africa,
talking about
built the
here?
structures, then went back to Africa and built less intricate structures.
Yeah, like what are we talking about here? Come
Okay.
on, man.
No,
This is
let's
how
hold on,
let's
y'all
let's look.
taking it somewhere else, fam.
No, I
You
know,
talking
but
about
hold on. I'm gonna show him. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on.
Let's see.
Globally.
So most things aren't, you know what I'm saying? You gotta look at different peoples and things like that. You gotta think about it. Like on the eastern part of Africa, you have the Afro-Asiatic languages, which will mean that there will be back and forth for thousands of years between that part of Africa and the Levant. We see this genetically, we see this language-wise.
Yeah, but here goes back. Y'all keep talking this fucking. Stop bringing up Old Testament if y'all not fucking with me, bro. Cause y'all weird. And I'm gonna tell you right now, where them 7 streams, and tell me where the Red Sea is. To tell me where. Don't bring
Nigga, I
up the
showed
Old
you the
Testament.
Red Sea already.
Please take
I
that out
showed
your
you the fucking
conversation.
Red Sea.
Please take that out your fucking.
I already showed you the Red Sea.
Stop. It's weird and it's lame because we already know what the fuck is up. So if you talking about the Levant, okay, located.
Gobekli Tepe is not in the Levant. It's in Turkey, first and
Your
foremost.
Talmud through your Tanakh.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Like y'all cult. Y'all really cult. Y'all
Why is
really
he-
like in a
what's
pot.
wrong with
Like
him,
y'all like poached eggs or something like
So
that.
this is Gobekli
This shit
Tepe.
weak. This is a weak ass argument.
This is
ain't even
Gobekli
argument.
Tepe.
This is just weird.
This is Gobekli Tepe. This is one of them because there's like 3 or 4 different ones, but they're in Turkey. They're not in the Levant. The Levant is the western shore or the eastern shore of the Mediterranean, and I'll show you a picture in a minute. But this is in Turkey. This is all the stuff for Gobekli Tepe, or some of them, because like I said, there's multiple structures, and really there's more than that because they got those underground. They've been known about them that they got irrigation and all that stuff like that. Where it's like 3 or 4 different levels that's under the ground in Turkey. They got a lot of these structures in Turkey.
I got a question for you. Where do Sierra Leone name come from? I'm gonna leave it at that.
Portuguese.
Fucking Europeans, bro. What the fuck?
Sierra?
No.
It's a fucking European name, bro. Look up the Berlin Conference. It's like 1860 something.
Mount Sierra.
Bro,
Mount
the
Sinai.
French.
It means something like
The French is part of that. Like
Yeah.
you don't think about it, bro. It's the French. It's most
But
definitely
Sierra Leone, I think it's the Portuguese or something. It means something lion. I can't remember what it is.
Yep,
But it means
yep, it
something
is.
lion.
It is. It
Leon.
is. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. You're right. Y'all right. Y'all right. Y'all totally
So
right.
this is
It
another
is.
one in Turkey. Like I was saying,
But at this
they got like 3 or 4 of these things,
what
bro.
happened with the
The
Louisiana Purchase?
funny thing about them is it's like they buried them. Here's Glotepe Tepe right here. They
To
covered
preserve
them.
them. They buried them to preserve them.
Yeah, it's like they threw dirt over them. So it's like kind of weird because they're perfectly still intact and all that stuff. Like here's a picture of what they think it looks like before all the dirt and all that. So
You bury
I'm
them with
showing you this, but one thing that I'm trying to show you is even when you go to West Africa, you'll see these same type of structures, these circular cities. This is a Duki jail in the Sudan, and it's supposed to be around the same time as Mesopotamia.
Yeah, you also see it in the Gambia too. They got it in Gambia. They got a similar structure because a lot of these places were based on like looking at the constellations. That's how they're determining a lot of the
Same thing
structures.
with
They keep
Stonehenge.
saying the Sphinx
Yep.
is older than the pyramids
They
because
got
of
water damage.
the constellation
Sphinx is water
system.
damage.
Yeah.
And that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about, the Green Sahara. That's why the Green Sahara is important, Super Lake Chad, because even the first human migrations leaving Africa was during a period where the Sahara was green. About every 15,000 years, the Sahara goes green. So that's what a lot of people will be talking about, and even myself, I'm big on Kemet, right? But understanding that there was migrations within that because they're migrating as the weather change. So, and the correlation is this. So you have the precession of equinox. That's like the great year, but you also have that it's like 72 years, a degree, the wobble of the actual polar, like the polar distances, right?
I know what you mean, but
that changes also every
The
72
magnetic-
years. It changes.
North
No,
and
not
south
the
pole change,
magnetic.
right?
It's the wobble. Have the Earth tilts itself. We spin on
axis,
a
the
wobble.
axis.
You said 72,000 years?
No, 72 years. It changes like 1 degree.
Oh,
So it
wow.
changes, and it changes the weather. So that's what put us in our last ice age. Well, technically we're still in one because there's there's still ice on the planet. But and that's when the ice freezes in what we know as the Arctic and all that. That's when the Sahara is green. When the Sahara dries up, that's when the ice kind of recedes and goes back.
They have
Listen
cave
that
paintings. They
says
have,
she know a little something.
Yeah. And this right here, this was during what was this pre Younger Dryas when they built this, or was this during the Younger Dryas when they built this?
it may be during. It may be
Yeah,
during.
it's
So
during.
hold on, I'm gonna try to get a date for it. But I've seen some stuff. A lot of people don't respect him, but he's on YouTube. His name is the channel is Without History, but he has decent sources, and he says it goes back to the same period as Mesopotamia.
I thought you were gonna say Graham Hancock.
But can't they? Don't they?
No, I don't deal
Can't
with
they
Graham
also
Hancock.
date it according to these structures where these structures built because they track the stars and the stars.
Yeah, so that's why I keep bringing up Nzaga Yelanga. It's a South African phrase which means birthplace of the sun because it's actually the oldest megalithic and astrological site on the planet. So
A lot of things.
what? Oh yeah, you're bugging.
Bring that up. The megaliths down there in South Africa. I haven't seen them in a minute.
You got those. You got the Dogon people of Mali who knew
You talking
about.
about the Great Zimbabwe?
No,
No,
I'm
no,
talking
it's
about
another
this
one.
one
This
right
is
here.
way older. Way older.
It's
Way
Adam's
older.
calendar. This one's
Yeah.
like two.
Oh,
It's
the
like
Adam's
what?
calendar.
No, the Europeans say 75,000, which that's still the oldest structure on the planet. But the South Africans themselves say 250,000 years old.
Yeah.
So hold on, I'm gonna try to get a better picture of the whole
That's why we
structure.
really gotta re-examine. Like, I know a lot of people be like, I don't want to look at myths. They're pseudo and da. But these
Sometimes
myths,
myths
a lot of these
contain truth in
mythos
that.
tell a common story,
You telling
especially when
me
they talk about
you
floods
telling
and
me
all that
people
stuff.
that been fleeing
And
and
so
South Africa
Yeah.
was inhabited until 1812? Like, come on, man, y'all.
What are
so
you talking about? See,
South
one thing
Africa's had
about
people for a
Ah,
while.
cat.
one thing about Africa, you won't find any flood myths because Africa's on a plateau. So
Well,
especially when
no,
you
you
go up
do.
in
You find them in Yoruba. Yoruba, you have the
yeah.
flood myth in the Yoruba tradition.
Okay.
Maybe it depends on which part of Africa
Right.
you're in.
You're right. Well, at least on
Yeah.
the eastern part of it, especially going what I was about to say was going up because it's like how the Nile flows. The Nile flows from what we consider
South to north.
south to north, and that's because South Africa is at a higher elevation as the land above sea than the delta. Even when you deal with the ancient Kemetu, they'll tell you that the Nile Delta was filled in by the soot from Mount Kilimanjaro. So the Delta region, part of what we know as Lower Kemet,
So
used to
the
be
question is,
underwater.
what happened to the 7 streams? Because
Bro, there's no
y'all got no
fucking seven
dams over there.
streams, bro.
There's
There's no
no
seven
dams
fucking
over there.
streams.
There's
There
There's
is
no
the
seven
seven
fucking
dams over there.
streams,
streams.
my guy.
7
The
streams or
seven
7 rivers.
streams,
Let's
the
keep it
seven
a bean.
streams are
No.
attached.
He need to go. He need to go
The
listen to
seven streams,
David
the
Icke.
seven
7
streams are
major
attached to the
rivers that
Mississippi
lead
River.
back to the
No, there's no
The
seven
seven
streams.
all
streams
that is
dried
flat.
up. Y'all know the Sahara is dry now, so all that shit done dried up.
No,
Yeah.
So
so
what
it's
happened to
Super
the
Lake
fresh
It
water?
Chad.
turned green
Hold on.
again. The seven streams
Disappear.
gonna return.
No, so there is
You just
rivers that
magically
connect.
disappear, right? Right. Right.
There
Hey,
was,
you
hold
know
on.
what? I can't be part of a slow nigga conversation, so I'm getting the fuck up out of here. I can't be part of this shit no more.
Man,
This is
shut your
too slow for me.
crybaby ass
Like,
up.
this is slow.
So it's way more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's multiple. It's way more. But what I'm trying to tell you is, when this turns into Super Lake Chad, the hugest, the biggest lake on the planet, it's like the size of I forget what sea, but Super Lake Chad at its biggest is bigger than a whole sea. You know what I'm saying? Because how big Africa really is.
Wait.
All of
Well,
these
like the
rivers.
Balkan Sea or something? When Super
I
Lake
don't know.
Chad was around, we don't know how old the mythologies go back. By the time they were written,
Right.
they might have been thousands of years old.
No,
Super Lake
well they
Chad,
know they know because they got stuff like the African round head period. So I'll show you right here.
yeah. But they
African
also got
round head.
they also got the cave paintings too. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm
That show.
talking about. The African round head period.
Yeah.
It's cave art.
So
So
imagine thousands of years ago when you got Super Lake Chad and a big rain, and it would have flooded. That would have been a flood story, along maybe with the Caspian Sea, along with any other like delta type area, something like that. Everybody has a flood myth because at some point some major lake around them, a river flooded, and it was their whole world.
so this is what is African round head art. And this giraffe is actually proportioned to size, like it's like a giraffe's size. And
Huge, yeah.
so also understanding, because I study meta nature or hieroglyphs, this is like some of the earliest. A lot of people tell
Pictograms, yeah,
you,
pictograms, yep.
right? So, and a lot of people try to say the hieroglyphs are not the same as pictograms, but we know meta nature being carved in stone in the Happy Valley region at 4240, the Quastel Instel burner. But really, you'll find I can go back to Nzaga Yalanga and find a Haru stone. Hold
Which
on.
would have been the earliest way, because you also got like in Ireland, you got Ogham script. You have people who are etching stone. You got cuneiform. Hieroglyphs would have been just the maybe final form of some type of writing. Like
So that stone right there is shaped in a falcon. So and all of this is it's a calendar. So Lenga is, I forget what language, African language it is, but it's one of the Nguni, or one of the South African. Nguni is like it would be the equivalent of a nation, even though there's no official Nguni or Guni, but they're all of what we would call Zulu, right? But it got the equator, all the solstices and cardinal directions, and then it's, I forget which ones, but they're supposed to line up with Orion's belt, because the South Africans utilize the Betelgeuse star in Orion's
yeah.
constellation.
Again, that's funny.
Versus, hold on. Versus what the Egyptians use, they use Sopdet or Sirius.
Yeah, yeah.
All of all of this is done on the 30th parallel. So the Great Zimbabwe, Adams Calendar, Giza Plateau is all on the same 30th parallel, going up and down south, East Africa north to south, but on the eastern part of Africa.
Which one did the Dogon people of Mali know about? Was it?
They knew about Sirius
Sirius
too.
B.
They knew about, but see, the thing is, they knew about all of them, and what they would do is they
Now
would
you want to come off your mic and say something.
they
but
knew
why
about.
people want to
Don't get
discredit the
scared,
Dogon?
nah.
I think that
So I was trying to explain that to you.
I'm
we
talking
got
to you.
black,
I was.
we got so-called black historians out
What was
here
you when I
that's
needed you
discrediting the
earlier,
Dogon, saying
MIA?
that was some stuff that they inserted as far as like knowing about
I'm gonna
knowing
bring
about
that back
Saturn
up
and all this
later. I
stuff.
made a mental note.
So when
It's okay.
so
I'm gonna cook y'all on it.
Okay.
So the reason why they could see the stars is, and you can look it up for yourself. What they would do is they would sit in a dark cave for like days, weeks, months, so their eyes would get adjusted to low light, and they would kind of watch. And I watched a documentary on this stuff. That's what they say. I don't know how true it is. I never did it myself, but that's what they told the first Europeans that they allowed into, and started telling them about the Nomo and all that stuff like that. The Nomo is supposed to be a fish deity, alien that came and gave them information and all that stuff, probed them. I don't know what the hell. You know what I'm saying?
But it's still odd that even
They said that they
I
came
think the
from the
Dogon people
water.
told
They
the
were
French
the
guy in the
secret church
1920s.
that brought
It's
things.
still
It was the 60s. It was the 60s
60s,
that they
yeah.
first was talking to somebody.
The French guy, I thought it was 1920s.
No, you're right. You're right. My fault.
Before the
You're correct.
60s, bro, before NASA, all you gotta do is track back
Yeah, no,
to
NASA did it at 60s.
got on
But
the
the
record, they
thing,
got their info. Hold on.
the funny thing about it is they knew about a white dwarf star. And I think that's Sirius B or C. That's the part that's peculiar.
Sirius
Because
B,
how would they
yes.
be able to
Without a
even
telescope.
right? How
Without a
would they
telescope
know
or
about that?
modern
That it was
instrument.
very dense. You know what I'm saying?
Period.
That's the part that's kind of astounding.
Without modern instruments.
That's
That
what I
they
just said,
later
bro.
came-
Well, you know what?
later
Let me
came-
say this.
Hold on. That they
It's
later
many
came
ways.
and
It's many ways to skin a cat, right? And people got other ways of acquiring knowledge and information outside of the typical Western way of doing it.
Talking about what's already laid down, not hypothetical. We talking about what they've
Indian
already put on the
style,
record.
bro. Like, look, man, we exposed you on BAP channel.
We're not
found
gonna talk about you
your
trying to
enslaved
go
family
get
members and stuff
trying
like
to go
that.
get Nautica
So
coincidence or King
you're
Cass to try to
interrupting.
talk about
Yeah.
this fake genealogy, nigga.
Yeah, we found
Shut
your
up, bro.
genealogy.
As
We
far
found the
as what
enslaved
they've
Africans
put
in your
on
family.
the record themselves,
Don't make me get
their
him up here.
contemporary instruments were
Go get him, bro.
unable.
Go get him.
y'all want to
It's
see?
later
I'm about to
to
get. I'm about to
confirm.
go get Nautica coincidence
To
and them on the
confirm.
dude again.
Hey,
We found
y'all
some
want to
slaves in
see?
this family that
you
Y'all
came
want to
out
see
that
of
multiple
Leroy's
times.
family members and shit?
Yeah, you know
let's see
they've
him.
Here
already
go,
been
here
there.
go Leroy's family
They're
members right here.
they're all
Well,
they're
y'all
all
could argue in the
family
sense.
members.
Y'all could
You
argue
He's
in
know,
the
related
sense
to
that's all
Prince
I
or
can
what?
say about that.
He's
Dude,
He
you
one of
got
the Prince.
African.
he one of the Musketeers. That's what
Period.
he is.
Yo,
I mean,
Punkin, what you gonna
bruh,
what
he
you
not
gonna do
serious.
later, Punkin,
Yeah,
is you gonna go on the
and this
search
is
and you gonna
cousin.
type in
This is other
Trump.
cousin. This is
You're
other
gonna
cousin.
type in Trump and Bill
Oh,
Clinton,
what the hell?
and then you
Yeah,
will
this
Bro,
is
see.
other cousin.
Mexican?
here's the gag though. He claimed that him and
I'm
his
gonna look it up.
boyfriend, not a
Yeah,
coincidence,
because
found
people
the
said
African,
that's
but they
probably
don't know
why
the
he used to
name.
snap on Hillary all the time because he wanted to be the little girl.
Oh my God. Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
what is this? What is this you showing, Ray?
Just call me Sesh, man. It's easier just to call me
Satch,
Sesh.
okay.
Yeah, Sesh.
Well, MIA, what did you just bring up? I thought dude was Cuban. I thought he was.
Those Spaniard descendants right there. That's
MIA brought up
Leroy. That's
MIA brought up
Leroy's.
some white man.
That's Leroy's family members
That's
right
Uncle
there.
Leroy because he won't
Hey,
turn
stop
his
putting me on
camera
mute,
on
bro. Stop
with
putting me
his
on mute,
with his
fam.
mulatto.
We know Leroy's
That
the
nigga's
fucking
a
Spaniard.
mulatto
Bro, we
mutant.
found the African slaves in your family. I gotta bring
What's
out
the
He's a
his
brown.
name, bro?
He's a
What's
brown skinned
I don't
Spaniard.
give me
remember.
one
Not
of the
what
names?
you got the information.
You sound like the now you don't remember, nigga. You sound stupid.
Yeah,
Carry on,
I swear
folks.
to God, they went and looked for his stuff, and he ran him off the
That
path.
God,
He came up
we
there
not worried
and
about.
ran him off the path. I'm
You
not lying,
swearing to
bro.
that God is preposterous, nigga. You did all this in-depth research, but you can't remember a name.
But they found your
You're a
enslaved
fraud. You're a
African
fraud, nigga.
ancestors,
You're a
and it's
fraud.
okay. It's okay to have that. I'm not judging you, brother.
boy,
Because I got
boy,
enslaved African ancestors.
light skinned boy. Try again, nigga.
And then where you from?
A lot like that again, Leroy. You ain't found
What
not
part you
one
from?
African ancestor, nigga. So don't get on this bitch capping.
Nigga, my
Bro,
cousin from Africa.
you lied and said you was from a tribe in the Midwest, MIA. So stop it, man.
I'm a descendant of multiple tribes, motherfucker. You want me to name them?
Saying a multiple.
This nigga said
Hell
he
That's
what's
yeah,
that
he
single
from the
tribe out of
nigga
like
family.
please
Iowa
tribe.
somewhere?
He from the Wish a nigga with
You won't
Indian
see
tribe.
you won't see not one Plains Indian in my lineage though.
Nigga, you said it on the damn panel like was it about a couple months ago?
Well,
Nigga,
technically, right, right.
that's not
You
a
know he a liar.
Plains
Where's the
Indian,
receipts?
dumbass.
If you are
but
from the
ain't the Plains
southeast,
Indians
if
from
you are from the
like
southeast and you are
Kansas and
related to the
Oklahoma?
Biloxi tribe, you will be related to the Plains Indians.
I'm not related to the Plains Indian.
But
Well,
Nigga
I'm
related to
not
the
related
Indians
to
he
the
want to be
Plains
related to.
Indians either.
well,
Like
That
I
nigga make
said,
up who he
Show
related
your
to.
grandfather.
I'm
Show
a
your
I'm
grandfather,
a pre-grocery
you
store
Mississippi.
Indian.
So,
Me
Don't
too.
none of these
oh,
Indians,
dig that, dig
don't
that.
none of these Indians
The
family ain't
Biloxi tribe itself, with
Yeah.
grocery
it's
store
not a
times.
southeast tribe like the Choctaw or Chickasaw or them.
Uh-huh.
They're not. They're an eastern Sioux tribe, basically.
And what?
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
People don't mention them.
Yeah, because in Mississippi, I don't know if they still survive, but they do survive in
Oh,
Louisiana.
they did survive. The bloodlines are
They
definitely still
they
there,
ended
fam.
up being pushed up.
Well, yes.
Yep.
So
and
when I
that's
said that there are some
crazy
descendants, yes,
that
of
the
course. But
Lakota was
as
the
far as
Plains. Lakota, I thought those was in
Wait,
like
hold
the
on. What you
Dakotas.
said now?
You said what?
No, Ogun was saying something.
like, of course, the bloodline still survive, but again, Biloxi would have been, just one of the places that they were found, at first.
Right. So
But
because
again,
like when people mention these people, I don't think they know what a Choctaw was and be at for real.
That's
Because it
Choctaw.
was more so little bitty ones more than anything. And so what ended up happening, especially with the French, they ended up pushing them up and pushing them out. So they ended up.
But see, they pushed them out. But see, the
Never mind.
record of them still occupying and having dominion of the land still
Actually,
exists.
it was 4,000 Choctaws still left in Mississippi when the rest went to Oklahoma.
I think right now the tribal thing is like 11,000, 12,000 in Mississippi alone, I think. And then you got
But I'm just speaking
Yeah.
in regards to land pattern, which puts you on the land, in the territory, and of the people of whatever, distinction or name that they
Man,
claim
y'all
to
all
have
be
that
saying
place.
them same phrases in the land and on the territory.
Right.
So the
Exactly.
whole
Well, that's
place
what
in
it was,
Mississippi.
bro. That's what the Constitution says, Indian territory.
No.
How the
What
hell you go by the
Ogun
Constitution? That don't make it.
Ogun is
Never made
talking about.
sense to me. It don't never make sense that you want to
Then
go by
it's not
the
supposed
laws.
to because you're
Hold
not
on, bro.
connected.
Hold on. Why would you go by the laws of the people that's allegedly that is taking you and
That's because you have no knowledge of anything previous to that, which that'll be to each its own and on your own personal bloodline, treasure hunt. So I just deal with the names of my direct ancestors before the people in my generation have known. So I've been able to edify the oldest descendants in my lineage about things before them. That's how I specifically do it. I let the genealogy dictate the history, not the history dictate my genealogy. Because with your genealogy, it's going to lay out a whole new series of events in historical, whether you want to claim it or not. Now, if you had real history and stuff like that, you could be able to point to those things. But I have names off the head, so I can challenge anybody, especially Uncle Ruckus, to genealogical.
I'm literally saying, think about what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying, why go by the very thing? Oh, why I can't? Oh shit. What I'm saying is, why go by the Constitution and then reclassify it? So why would you even study any of this law? It never made no sense why the Moors study all this law because it's the Constitution is what got you in this situation. So you should fight against that. You should try to want to break free from that, not to find a way to win within those parameters. It's not set up for you to win.
That don't make sense. That's like being a hamster on a damn wheel all your life. You're just gonna keep spinning because it's not set up for you to win. Everything has been done. You got to find some type of loophole. That's the indicator. They do it straight up.
Yeah, what I was trying to say involving the Biloxi with Ogun is the Biloxi was a smaller tribe, and they at first they had peaceful relations with the French, and then over time it became complicated, and the Choctaw and the French aligned with each other. And the Choctaw, they tend to be much larger and more powerful than a lot of the smaller tribes. And what ended up happening was because of their alliances with the French, they and the bond that they had against the British and the Spanish, it just caused a lot of power dynamics and a lot of conflict. Because they imposed a lot of their influence on these smaller tribes or whatnot, but not gonna really touch on that.
No facts, man. Like I said, you see some of the smaller tribes. Like I said, right now the Tunica and Biloxi tribe joined, and they're in Louisiana right now. You got the Jenna Band of Choctaw, however you want to pronounce it, Choctaw, however you want to say it. They're still around, but I do think is you can't just use genealogy. Genealogy is good to use, but we do know that sometimes grandma had a baby with somebody else, or granddad. Granddad wasn't always a dad. You get what I'm saying? So I think we both have to use genealogy, which is very important, but we also have to use DNA references also. That itself would give a bigger picture. Because again, it's not saying that none of us are native descendants. I think a decent, there's literally thousands of people who would have native, it's a native ancestry, but there's only one small drop in a big barrel of our story. So you know what I'm saying? So it's not discounting anybody.
Yeah, man, these motherfuckers might be having somebody sort of payment, maybe goddamn it native, but these motherfuckers swear they whole up and down native. Man, they black as a motherfucker, African American, man, straight cosplaying folks culture, man. Again, like Pumpkin say, when we want to talk about Mexico, you motherfuckers never want to touch on Mexico, but that's a part of y'all landmass. So why the fuck your people ain't all down there like you talking about, and why you ain't connected to nobody from motherfucking Mexico, but you connected to all different type of motherfucking Indians across motherfucking America, man? This shit got to stop. That bullshit got to end, man. We got too much history and information out here for y'all ass still be pushing this dumb ass narrative, man. It's out there now, man. Y'all ass is not motherfucking Native American, man. Your ass is Negroid, man. Negro, man. Black as a bitch. But when we get to talk about that Mexico, boy, they add that shit like goddamn salt to a snail. You hear me? Water to a well. These niggas don't want to talk about that shit. They ain't got no affiliation, man. Get your fake African Indian ass on. Fuck you and your head shape, nigga.
Yeah, hold on. Is that dude still up here, that Indian guy? Yeah, man. I'm getting out of coincidence. Oh, this nigga took me off of Showtime.
These fake ass Indian African motherfuckers, man, blowing me, man.
Hey, you supposed to be a rapper or something, dog. You really supposed to be a rapper or some shit, man. You was rhyming at the end.
I do see what you're saying, and I do understand it. Sometimes it's easier to find, and I'm not going with the full story. Sometimes it is easier to find somebody who may be on the Dawes Roads within the early 1900s or the late 1800s as an ancestor than to find the African ancestors that we know we all have. Because again, we've been in the United States for so many years. That may be why some people are gravitating toward that. It's easier to find that person.
Nah, people gravitate towards this shit because they don't want to be affiliated with anything African, man. Let's call this shit what it is, man. These folks hate their history, man. They hate the fact that we are part of this shit. They hate the fact that slavery happened. You not get it, man. Slavery has its effects on your brain as a human being. Sometimes you want to be associated with something bigger and larger, make you feel better about yourself. But man, your history don't motherfucking make you no lesser, man. It shows your motherfucking grit. You feel me? But they want to be associated with Indians, and the story is a lie, and that never happened to us, and it's a bigger story, deeper, and all that dumbass shit, man.
think especially the four of us that's coming from the silk, we take it a little bit more personal than others because of what we see and what we've been around and what we know. And so to kind of hear people say, oh, well, that never happened or this didn't happen, it's like, okay, well, then I guess you choose to be blind. And that's your prerogative if you want to do so. But I don't like to dwell in Peter Pan land. Not for long. It's fun. It's nice to laugh about it and think about it. But reality is reality at the end of the day. And you got to talk about it. And so, my whole thing is that's cute, fine, and dandy, but we don't frolic with each other in the fields. That's what we don't do. We know exactly where they is. And half the time people be mentioning the most blackest ass areas that they be mentioning. They mentioned the black belt of Alabama is black as shit over there. They mentioned the blackest areas in Mississippi is black as shit over there. And we know exactly where these people sit at. We know where the Choctaw is. Majority of the people don't know where the Choctaw is. Gotta Google it. We know where these motherfuckers is at. We don't mingle with each other like that. Now, if you want to go over there,
I see them every day.
You can. Yeah, you go over there. They shit is labeled on their shit. It say on their license plate, Choctaw this, a Cherokee this, a Chickasaw this, this, that, and third. They right over there. We don't mingle with each other like that.
And we got niggas up here, man. We got niggas, Big Sip. Now, we from Mississippi. Punkin from Mississippi, I'm from Mississippi, man. We got the goddamn Indian Trail that runs straight through our motherfucking state, man. But we got niggas, y'all, up here cosplaying these folks like we don't see these motherfuckers every day. We don't know what the fuck we're living with and experiencing as African Americans who live in communities that have. You can see the result of this slavery shit, man. You can see the result of this shit. And the motherfucker get up here and claim, oh, well, this shit ain't happening and this shit ain't this, that, and the third, man. Man, this shit is sad, man. That's all.
So Darkwan, was it Darkwan?
You did it.
Is it Darkwan?
What up?
Yeah, so this dude, Indian Style, about to show this stuff. So they did his genealogy on YouTube like a year.
I thought you did it, sir.
Ago,
I thought
right?
you did it.
So
I
they
thought you
found
did to get your story together.
He gave them the names. They not only found slaves. Come on, let me speak to the brother. They not only found slaves, they found Africans that were enslaved.
Stop it.
You have to let.
Stop it, bro. I can tell from the nigga lips he got some African in him. You ain't got to tell me.
If you wanted to be intellectually, you know what I'm
Nigga said intellectually, you know what I'm saying? That nigga's about to sound stupid and smart at the same time.
Not the gold teeth. Not the gold teeth.
told me about my white great grandfather.
If that wasn't your family, you wouldn't have ran that fast off of the panel.
You're a fraud.
When you was on it. He ran so fast off that damn panel, I thought the nigga was a magician.
Stop it, but they didn't expose these fake ass Indians, man.
I gotta get Not a Coincidence. Not a Coincidence on he's on TikTok, but I gotta get him over here because he can tell you the whole story how he ran they ran fast as hell. That shit was funny to them.
So boy, you really connected to them African for real, boy. You bullshit.
Hey, I'm jealous. I'm
jealous. My mama, you hear me, man.
Who is this white man he's showing? Who's that white man in the background?
Might be a granddad. He about to tell us.
Why he want to be related to the white man?
Watch this shit. He about to tell her this his grandmama and granddad and shit. What? Who them folks here, Indian Style?
Nigga, this is my fourth great grandfather on
Did
my
I tell your
mother's
ass?
father's
Didn't I tell
side. So it's not a part of my mitochondrial. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, laugh around, but bitch, these are records and on the books. But you see that my Indian great grandma is standing up. So if you know anything about the imagery and the posturing, then you know what I'm saying, you just have to come up with your. But that's what I've tracked down. Not African, you know what I'm saying, from this fraudulent ass Uncle Ruckus. But you know what I'm saying, if you actually did your genealogy, this is just 1/4 of my tree. This is my mother's father's grandparents right there, nigga. So my fourth great grandmother was a fucking mulatto, Paso de Blanc, nigga, from Arkansas. Shepherds, bitch. So you can never push slave, nigga, if I've always been on the land, nigga. And you see the white man colonizer had to come get some of that land big mama nanny, nigga, that poo nanny to stay relevant.
Shut that dumb ass shit up, man.
Shut your mama up, nigga.
That dumb ass shit you talking about.
Shut your weak ass orphan mama up.
Hey, Indian Style, what's your name on YouTube? Hold on, what's your name on YouTube again? Indian style. What's your name on YouTube again so I can find that video?
Wait, if you're saying though specifically, if you're saying that you had a relative that was Passe Blanc historically means people who are African descent, black, who
I
passed
mean,
white.
no, it doesn't. Silly.
This is not me.
No,
This is
Ogun.
On God, it do,
Illegal.
bro.
Okay,
We had a
then
lady
your
come
God
up here
is
who
then your
Creole.
God
She
is
Creole Indian style. She basically broke all that shit down.
God is dumb
And her
as you. If
people
that's
the same shit, man.
Passe
your
Blanc.
You gotta
understanding is, that's
stop.
fine. No, your mama got to stop. My
Gotta
record
stop the
stand.
dumb shit, bro.
So
My record stand. The
Indian style.
proclamation
What's your
stand.
name on YouTube so I can go look for the video?
We
Fam. You
need
got another
Creole up
name.
here.
King Cass, King Ash, you know it is, nigga. So play with
What y'all
somebody
want
else.
to know about Passe Blanc?
Passe Blanc literally means white. It literally means white.
Yeah,
Passing for white.
because
White
because
passing.
a lot of
Like
us,
mulattoes
a
now.
lot of
White
us,
passing.
a lot of us, a lot of us is little Creoles and coming from the regions, and so you can't be talking about Arkansas. Arkansas black as shit, okay? Black and white as
Arkansas,
hell.
Arkadelphia.
Okay, so what Ogun is telling you is correct because under the French they went off of a caste system, and in order for you to be considered that,
What year?
in order,
What
I'm
year?
not gonna throw out years.
Okay,
In
well then
order
we
for
can't
you
deal
to
with
be
that.
no,
It's
because
hearsay.
I know my stuff. In order for you to be considered that, like he said, is you have to be of that descent in order to
Bro,
pass.
I just showed you the
And
descent, dummy.
so,
Did you see the picture?
wait,
That's the Indian and the white man. Their children will be Passe de Blanc.
why we calling name? You because I don't,
What are you talking about?
have no
In all
problem with calling
fairness, you
names.
I'm
showed the
here
black
for
and white
the
picture.
And I don't
progeny
have
of
no
that
problem.
union
I
right
don't
there.
have no
However
problem
it
with
went
getting the
down.
cussing either.
Their
Fake
I'm
ass
not.
Indian.
I'm
would be
not
Passe de Blanc.
disrespecting
What are we
you.
Shut your
arguing?
motherfucking fake Indian ass up. You ain't never ate a raccoon or a possum pussy, man. Shut the fuck up.
Not possible.
Sip.
Dead.
Can you
But you
please
won't get on camera though.
explain
But
to
okay,
me? Okay, Indiana,
next
hold
case.
on. Can you give me 2 seconds? Sip. Can you please explain for me? I'm Sierra Leonean. I was born in the Bay Area. But Sip, can you please explain to me because I think even Africans and certain Black Americans, we have a confusion when it comes down to like the Creole thing. Can you explain that to me? I know for me, Sierra Leonean, I know the Gullah Geechee, there are people and things like that. When it comes down to like the Creole and things like that, can you explain that part for me, please?
Yeah. So, and Ogun can speak to it, and we can speak to it. Essentially, it's a culture. So it goes off of I consider like a 3. So you have what we would consider a generational Creole person, which is like somebody that marries another Creole, that marries another Creole, that marries another Creole. Like the line isn't broken at all, because it essentially means that you were born in the New World, in the new French colony, and so the French master claimed their children, unlike the British ones would.
Yes.
That's where you get the one drop rule was mainly a British colony thing.
Yes.
That did not really take effect for us for real. That is coming from the French colonial past because of the caste system. One drop didn't mean that you were black. It
So
just
that's the
didn't.
difference between, because in my country we have Creole. Creole is like a tribe, a language, food, and stuff, right?
Same thing.
It's the
Same
same
Right.
thing.
It's
And
ethnicity and
so
language.
that because the daddy would claim his children, they would get certain I just say privileges, so to speak, more than others. So a lot of them, especially if it was a boy child, would get sent to Europe to go learn French or Spanish or whatever the case may be, get educated and come back. And so there's sometimes you'll notice that it's plantations that was mainly ran by Creole people because they was given, the land and stuff of their father. And sometimes they would own their mother and so on and so forth. And you can look at the Cane River Creoles plantation. It tends to tell a romantic story, which I don't know why they do that, but that's where you'll get what we would consider like a generational one.
Then you have what you would be like a black Creole. And then you'll have how can I describe it? It's essentially if you messing with somebody that's generationally that keeps it intact, and if you are considered like a dark skinned person because they would not consider somebody darker than them as Creole, they would want to know your family name. And if you have French in your family name, then they'll be a little bit more keen to deal with you. And so it's a little bit complicated. It takes a little bit longer to talk about, and I'm just trying to break it down.
No, I understand because for me, it's always been confusing because I'm like, damn.
Well,
Okay,
Sierra, it's different. It's different types of Creoles.
yeah,
We
that's what I was saying. Because he's
Big
talking about
Silk.
French, and
Big
we're
Silk was
British.
specifically, I think he's talking about Louisiana
Yeah, he's
Creole,
talking about
which is,
French.
but there are other Creoles in America. So you got the Gullah Geechee people; they're also Creole. So Creole essentially means that it's a mixture, not necessarily being mixed race. It could be a mixture, the language mixed up, the
Yeah.
culture mixed up, or
Yeah,
even the
Cuba.
people mixed up. So basically, it means like a mixture of something. Now, Louisiana Creole, it meant that people being born in the Louisiana territory prior to I think 1804, 1803 or something like that, and they have a French based culture and also with some mixed with a little Africanist, so it's a mixture of that. And then you got Creoles in Africa, you got Creoles with Cape Verdean, and like it's different types of Creole. It all just depends on where you're at.
Cuba
Yeah,
and Cuba the mix
because
the black
I was
people that
asking
were
because I live in Georgia, but I live on the border of South Carolina. I live next to the Gullah Geechees.
Can you understand the Gullah Geechee Creole?
I understand Gullah Geechee Creole. I understand Patois. I understand Haitian Creole. That's why I'm asking because all of those are very similar, right?
How do you
But
understand Haitian
I'm
Creole? Is what I'm
Creole.
asking.
I'm not. We spell it different.
well
Right?
it depends because you got
You guys
Cuba, you
spell
got
it
Creole too.
Creole.
Yeah.
We spell it Krio in my country.
Yeah, Creole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that basically what Creole means is like a mixture, a combination of
Yeah.
things, like a combination of mixture. Essentially, if you want to be technical, all Black Americans are Creole because our
Yeah.
culture mixed up with some Africanness and Europeanness, even some indigenous. If you want to be technical, even down to the way we speak, where we used to speak. We used to speak more closer to the Gullah Geechee people the farther back you go, but as we try to integrate into YT society, we lost a lot of that Creoleness about our language. We speak more proper now. That's the quote
Shit,
unquote
not me. I
proper
still
now.
keep that motherfucking
I
sour. You know what I'm talking
understand.
about?
I try to the point. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
I
gonna
still
lie.
keep that
But
motherfucking sour when I get to talking to come. When I get around them white folks' ass, I talk fast and they listen slow. You hear me? I get right over, they know them hoes still can't smear me. You know what I'm talking about?
He talking sugar-free talk. Anyways, for
Fit
me,
that cultural. Shut the fuck up. Don't piss me off.
what Creole talk? Sugar-free talk.
Nah, that cultural talk. Sugar-free talking cultural. You understand
I'm
me?
from the
Don't you
Bay.
sleeping
I'm
on.
from the Bay. Yeah, I was born in
Oh,
the
she's
Bay.
saying that
Rapper
because you
Sugar
from the
Free?
Bay.
You talking about a rapper
I
Sugar
was born
Free?
in the Bay. Yeah, I was
Oh
born in the Bay.
yeah. Light skinned
But
dude. Yeah.
remember
Sugar
that
Free.
remember all that game come from the South. We gotta remember
Exactly.
Hey, Sugar
that
Free.
game.
Sugar-free.
Yeah.
No, that game
Sugar-free.
come from the South. All them was a lot of them cats that was pimping and all that stuff. They came out of the South and they brought
No,
that to the West
we're
Coast.
definitely gonna give
Chicago.
shout outs and we're gonna acknowledge
Yeah.
like Pastor Troy, Brother Lynch. We're gonna
No, but I'm
acknowledge
talking
that.
about sugar free,
That's
right?
not
We talking about the
sugar-free. Yeah,
game. We talking about the
that has
game.
nothing
We
to do
talking about
with
the
the South,
ism.
sir.
Yeah, we
Never.
talking about that
What are you
ism.
talking
That
about?
ism.
What are you talking about?
She
So
don't
I'm trying to break
understand
it
what
down
that
to
ism
you.
is. You
Gotta
gotta
listen to me.
understand, man. You
You
talking
gotta
to the
listen to
goddamn
me.
bird,
They
man.
got that from
You understand
Atlanta?
me? She don't
Yeah,
know
the
what ism
players.
is, man. And Leroy, do not take her to church.
Yeah.
Everybody is not a part of the congregation. You see what I'm
What are
saying?
you talking about? You talking about
Is that
Exactly. That's how
fact?
you supposed to think.
lingo? You got the Bay got their lingo from Georgia. What are you saying? I don't
Yes,
understand what
they
you're
from the South. A lot of
You're
folks from the Bay
tripping.
come out of Louisiana and
You're
Mississippi.
tripping. They're not
That's
gonna.
what.
No, check it out.
Yes,
Check
They're
they
it
not
do.
gonna.
Mira, you don't
Master
even
P
know your
went
fucking
there.
history. See, that's what I'm
Master
talking
P
about
went to
Africa,
the
bro.
Bay because
This
he
what I'm
had
talking about
family there.
Africans, bro. Y'all come over here to America and ain't did your studies in history. Do you understand how motherfuckers got to California and where they came from?
No, every black person migrated.
Man, the majority of them, 90% of their ass did. And I would argue to say 95.
Stupid.
I would argue to say 95
If you
because
talk
prior
to
to
E40
for a
or
long
any
period
of
of
them, you
time,
talk to E40, any of them, they
That's
came
all
from
I'm saying.
the
Anybody
South.
who knows a Bay person will know how they feel, right? They don't even feel like they're part of the United States. Anybody who knows
who give a fuck what they feel like? We talking about real history.
What you talking about? They would tell you they family come from the South. That's me. Like I'm in
No, they
Detroit.
won't. Stop it, please.
No, I'm in
No,
Detroit.
they're not.
My family
Man,
come from
you
the South.
stupid as hell, man.
What are you
I hate when Africans come over here and speak on our culture, bro. We telling your ass what happened in our history, and you steady want to tell us what the fuck a motherfucker feel. Go do your research on them folks in California.
No.
Wait, hold on. I think what she's saying is.
Oh, they don't clown us.
Wait, hold on. I think what she's saying is that yes, that's coming from that, but they don't claim us for real. And
Right,
so
but
we know the
they
history,
do.
though.
Sugar Free them claim, you know, that's like me being from Detroit saying I don't claim the South. That's crazy. Like,
well, it is a thing though. It is a thing. I done lived a whole bunch of places and traveled all over the place. And one thing I can say is people do put a good game when they talk about history. They do claim the South for that. But when you actually get to know them for real, they don't care for Southern people like that. They don't.
It depends.
Right, but we can't ignore history.
Oh yeah, but hey, them Compton Cowboys came from the South.
Yeah, right. All them gang members was from the South.
That's a fact.
Dookie Williams, all them.
So for instance, Snoop Dogg mom is from Mississippi, specifically. I think.
Most of the gang
Right.
Yeah, from Clarksdale. I think
But
Shit, all the niggas in
notice-
Chicago, they still talk like they from Mississippi. They
That's
still
a
talk like they
fact,
from
man.
Chicago.
They don't be sounding like
It's
this now.
easy to do Chicago because they keep getting new transplants from Mississippi though.
Yeah, Chicago, they say
Yes,
cot. They don't
yeah.
say car. They say cot.
But I mean, I lived
Hey,
in Chicago.
girl, you better
I
calm
did
your
not
ass
get
down.
along
You
with
is not
the
a part of this
Chicago
shit to be
people.
talking heavy like you
They
talking.
have a bad attitude. I'm not gonna lie.
I ain't fucking
Chicago
with that
people is
African
cool
coming up here with this
for general
bullshit.
conversation.
Nah, Chicago just be overly tough. They
The
be
West
overly
Coast
damn
has
tough. I'm like,
definitely
calm your
had
tough
a
ass down.
culture.
I don't really know. You know who cool though?
Period.
I really do mess with people from Detroit and people from Ohio. Detroit specifically because Detroit know that you know where they people come from. But Detroit will tell you that they are from Detroit and they love being from Detroit, so they don't smash into you. And so Ohio also had a culture too. They be like, I'm from Cincinnati, I'm from here, this, then the third. They don't have to be like, I'm from the South. They like, listen, this is where I'm from, and I love where I'm from. Detroit has beautiful history, which I wish they would talk about it more, especially when they gave us Motown. And so, you know, my issue is that I don't really need people to tell me Southern history. I know it. But I want to know what your history is.
But I don't need
Because
an
if people
African bringing their ass up here
people don't
talking
even
about some
talk
shit
about
they ain't
Chicago
from.
Renaissance. They know about the Harlem Renaissance, but why you can't tell me about Chicago history and Chicago Renaissance?
You talking about because of
I
some
know.
Let's
stupid
talk
ass
about how
Negroes.
Chicago has the only boys charter school. Let's talk about it. If we're gonna talk some shit,
Them folks ain't got the only boys charter school, crazy ass lady.
In Chicago, they have the only.
That is not the only boys charter
In
school.
Chicago, yes, it is. What are you
Say
talking
they
about?
have a only boys charter school.
The only boys charter
Ma'am. There's a charter school for boys only down the street from my goddamn house.
Stop charting. You're not graduating
damn.
when boys is graduating. So
Yes,
we can
you
talk
are,
about
man. All right, you see, I can't talk to ignorant.
So Sierra
motherfuckers,
Leone,
I
yeah,
can't
she
talk
was
to
overly
ignorant
talk. She
motherfuckers,
not getting. You not letting what's soaking in. When you talk about that gay, like in LA, like the Bay, for example, right? A lot of them cats. Hold
LA
on.
and the Bay are different.
A lot of them cats came. Like if you talk to E40 and them, they family is gonna be from the South. They like second generation in the Bay. They family came from the South.
Never.
Williams, all them came from the South.
Did this dumbass female just say never?
What are you talking
Do you know
about?
when the fuck the expansion
are
of
you
America into
talking about?
California even began, ma'am?
Cooper is the only one who comes to
Ma'am. Do you know when the
So
expansion
full
of
of
America
love.
into California
What are
began,
we
ma'am?
talking about though?
Do you
the rest
understand
of the
it?
Bay will tell you
Oh
they're
my
not
fucking
connected
God,
to you.
lady,
What are
can
you
you
talking
please, can you just answer the question?
California is literally trying
Ma'am,
to
can you
delineate.
answer the question, ma'am?
California
Can you
is
answer
trying
the
to
question?
delineate from the
Nah,
US
fuck
and be like,
delineating. You
I
delineate.
don't
Answer the
understand
question.
you. You don't
Ma'am,
understand.
answer the question, ma'am. Do you know when America began to expand into
You still
California?
here?
Damn, old boy ran. I
Yeah, I'm
was
still
trying to
here.
put something on the big screen.
Open your computer up and type in the Great Migration.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but I know it. I lived in the
Hey,
Midwest.
Pumpkin,
I
can you put
stayed
it up
in.
on the big
Hold up.
screen
We ain't
real
talking
quick? Oh,
about
go
you.
ahead.
We
My
talking
bad.
about the ignorant motherfucker that ain't even part of the culture
What
talking.
are
Nah,
you talking
so
about? Are you saying I don't
I
know
was just
that
waiting for y'all
people
to.
from the South moved
Yeah,
to the West and stuff like that? All
yeah. I'll
I'm
just type
saying
it
is they
in.
don't claim that.
Yes,
People from
they
California
do.
are
People
not going to
do
say
claim that.
Man,
nothing
this
about
motherfucker.
really stop.
Boy, this
We need to
motherfucker just
stop.
ignorant, man.
We need to be honest.
Like
Stop it.
my
You're
great
not gonna
grandma
tell
that
me
was
You just slow,
directly
bro.
my
So what
great
do we
grandma
type?
was
What am I
directly.
typing in, Pumpkin?
It bit raised,
Please
baby.
show me a California that claimed the
The
South.
Great
Thank you, please.
Migration.
Please.
This bit raised,
Okay.
baby. At this point.
No, I'm
I can
not.
show a video. I can show a video of somebody in the projects and
The
Watts
Bay don't
claiming
even
like
claim
our
California.
family
They
from the
claim
South. That's why we
themselves.
stick
I know
together.
you're talking shit. The Bay don't even claim California as a whole. They claim themselves. That's the kind of proud culture we're in. What are you talking about?
It don't matter what you claim. Yeah, you can claim the Bay, but
Right, you
they
can
still gonna
claim what the
acknowledge their
fuck you
grandma and them
want.
from the
That's
South.
the point. That's the point. It was no other
Like
argument.
I'ma deny
How the
my
fuck
grandma
my
from the
internet
South.
ain't working? Hold on, man. Hold on. My shit. I'm
Like
finna
you
be
still
mad as
gonna
hell.
acknowledge your
My
family from Sierra Leone, even though you in
better
the
come the
Bay.
fuck
What
on.
are you talking about? I got 232 and 408 tatted on my face. Okay, they both mean
Oh,
something
you
to me.
got
Yeah,
it
You
but
tatted
shut
on
the
your
hey,
fuck
face. I
up.
see what's going on
What
with
are you
your ass.
talking
You
about?
a borderline. Yeah.
What
Okay,
are you
you
talking
fucked
about? I
off
was
mentally. I
born
see
in
what's happening.
Silicon
Ah,
Valley.
You
You
got
man.
can't even
shit tatted on
breathe.
your face and
You
shit.
can't
Yeah,
You
even
yeah,
petty
yeah.
for
breathe where
that,
I
bro.
I'm
grew up
not
at.
finna argue with
You
a
can't even
motherfucker
afford
that
to
got the
breathe where
whole
I grew up at,
female and
Marquand.
got face
What are you
tattoos and
talking
numbers
about?
and shit.
Silicon
Yeah.
Valley.
You
You
got
can't
it,
even
hey,
baby.
afford
I
to
ain't
I
arguing with a
kicked it with a girl
motherfucker.
from
What are you
Sacramento. She
talking
acted just
about?
like this,
Sacramento,
and we broke
Sacramento ain't
up.
the Bay.
Yeah,
Sacramento
they
ain't the Bay.
education system
Sacramento ain't
fucked
the
up
Bay.
out there,
Thank you.
man. Hey,
Damn,
listen,
I
man.
can't
I
You
even
thought
can't
she
think. You
go
argue
back
can't
with
to
a
even
I
say
know
what
you
motherfucker
did
Sacramento.
that
that
to Ray J. Who said that?
got
Uncle Will,
motherfucking
Uncle Will, you did that to
tattoos and
Ray
shit
J.
on their
y'all
I
give
ain't
me a
face.
talking.
motherfucking
All
headache,
type
bro.
of
Sacramento
I'm
shit,
sorry. You
basically the
said
man.
that
Bay,
to Ray
basically.
J.
Sacramento say the same
Uncle,
thing y'all
you
do.
said that to Ray
Y'all
J.
been arguing for like the
Sacramento is
No,
last
not
I
the
15
dated
Bay.
minutes.
somebody from Sacramento. I flew her out here. She
Sacramento
stayed with
is
me
not
for a
the
minute.
Bay. What are you
You
talking
got it
about?
up
Where
here,
where is
sis.
there water by Sacramento? Sacramento is not the
Yeah,
Bay.
but
What are
they
you
This
but
talking
they
about?
motherfucker
basically y'all got
mentally
the same
They
retarded.
are
Hey,
culture.
not
y'all
the
let me know when
Bay.
y'all done
And we
arguing. I
love
put my
Mozzie.
Just
Shout
headphones
open
out to
just
back on.
open your
Like
Mozzie.
y'all hurt
camera
my
up.
Shout
Just
out to
show
motherfucking
Mozzie,
it.
head.
but that's not the
Just
Bay.
open
What are
it
you
up.
talking about?
Shit.
On
I
God,
wish y'all
bro.
stop not claiming Sacramento. Y'all got the same culture over
The
there.
Bay is not Sacramento. That's how I
They
know you're
say
not. Shut
Boosie and
up.
all that
Shut
little
up.
stuff that y'all be
Shut
saying.
up.
They get
I
Shut
hypey
definitely
up.
be
in
Shout
wondering,
Sacramento,
out to
all
man.
that.
Mozzie. Shout out to Mozzie. Hard as fuck. But that's not the Bay. Thank you.
I be wondering what the fuck wrong with this
All
female,
right,
bro. Every
what you
time she
got,
come up here.
sis? Can you read it?
If they gonna stop yelling, 'cause they hurt my head for real, man. I took the headphones
Yeah,
off.
that's the Northern California girls. I'm telling you, I
Exactly.
messed with one.
At least you know.
Sacramento girl act just like
Hey,
that.
Not the Bay. Thank you.
okay, well, whatever y'all done, man.
Keep that in
Go ahead,
Go
folks.
Stockton.
Talk,
ahead.
Keep
folks.
that in the
Talk.
Valley. What are you talking about?
Man, please be quiet.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, fool.
sis.
All right, so the Great Migration was a significant movement. Over 6 million African Americans or natives or whatever you want to be from the rural South to urban areas in the North and West between 1916 and 1970, driven by the search for better economic opportunities and escape from racial violence.
So them niggas ain't
Uh,
even been over there 100 years yet.
Nope.
shit, just
Thank
about
you.
almost.
Them niggas ain't
Yeah.
even been over there 100 years yet. 3 generations separated.
And also keep in mind that the majority of black Americans still live in the South today. They still live in the South.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and moving
Actually,
back, and
Texas
they
has the
moving back.
most.
The ones from up north
Yeah.
moving back down there.
I just want to say,
Largest.
Southern men are the best men you could ever encounter
Man,
in your
shut the
life,
fuck up.
man.
We don't like
That's
you.
true. Ain't nothing like a country
We
nigga. I ain't gonna
dodging your
lie.
ass. We
Southern
dodging the
men
shit out of your ass.
Them southern dudes ain't gonna have that.
I'm gonna
They ain't
tell
gonna
you
have
right
that.
now,
Get you a
Sierra
country
Leone, you bring
nigga.
your ass down here to my people.
No,
Them
she
women in
got a
my family
man,
gonna cuss your
Kodachi. She
ass
got a
out.
man. She got a
They gonna send your
man.
ass home packing.
She got a man.
So
Oh
I
yeah, that's
seen
right.
this.
She sure do.
So let me say
Yeah.
this. It
Yeah,
was a
that's
lot
right. She
of
do.
we're gonna
Is she
talk
the one
about the
that do all that
arrogance,
damn
right?
talking?
My husband's from Girard, Georgia. If
Oh
anybody know where
yeah,
that's
that's the
from.
one who do all that damn talking.
Yeah. Real
Okay.
Oh
country,
yeah,
real
she bought his
southern
ass some property
nigga.
and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
finessed her
A
stupid
real
ass.
man. A
I see
real
what's
man.
going on.
If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
ate
yeah.
Real
greens, if you
southern
ate
man.
greens and macaroni and
Yeah, yeah,
chicken
yeah. He
in
finessed her stupid
the
ass.
West
Exactly.
Coast
Yeah.
and you was with a
He
black
introduced
dude
me
over
to
there,
all of it. And guess what I introduced him to?
Yeah,
Flights.
yeah.
His
You
first
ain't
trip was
introduced that nigga to nothing but
all
goddamn
his trips
Jollof
was
rice. We don't give a
Africa
fuck
was
about
with
that
men.
shit.
Hey man,
We
what's
been
wrong with
having
Jollof
Jollof
Did
rice.
rice,
not
man?
introduce
Man, we
him.
been having Jollof rice. That ain't shit but
Lord
rice and hot sauce.
That's how it's
Man, that
supposed to
shit
be.
ain't
Jesus.
nothing but rice and hot sauce, man. Fuck all this shit,
Jesus.
man.
Hey, y'all
We
might
we
as well
we
get a room or something because obviously
Jesus.
y'all like each other or something,
Nah,
man.
folks, this motherfucker come up here and talk
Jesus.
some stupid ass shit, bro. And
He just
the part
Listen,
that
mad
let
because
him
Hey,
bothered
when
be
me,
y'all get a
now.
chance,
the
put me
part
on
that
the big
bothered me
screen
is
real quick. I
motherfuckers
Leave
don't
think
want
on
to be a
point.
part
alone.
of the culture,
Hey,
Leave
hold
man.
on, put me on the
alone.
big
Leave
screen real quick.
alone. Leave alone. Leave alone.
talking shit on that
Leave
live and you didn't back
alone.
it up.
So
That's why he
hold
mad.
on, y'all, hold on, because I think the dude left. I was trying to get him. That
Leave
dude,
alone.
Indian, what was his name? Indian style. Dude name
Yeah,
is
he
Yeah.
Keith
gone.
Jonesy. This is the episode right here where we expose him having an African slave in his family. Y'all go on here. I'm getting out of coincidence up here, but this was the video. He seen me post. He proceeded me to bring this up. What I tell
Oh,
y'all
you
he did?
petty
He
as hell.
ran. Nigga
You
took off
petty as
running.
hell. That was like 20 minutes ago. You went looking for
Hey,
that damn
I
video,
respect it.
man.
I respect it. But he
So
ran.
so so you did that because you took his information and y'all was able to find it just like that.
Yeah, he gave it to her. He gave it to us. You know what I'm saying? Not a
Oh,
coincidence.
okay.
Did the homework. He's like, this is my family, my genealogy. You ain't gonna find no African. It's not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. And them found an African. He took off running like he did now.
Look
Yeah,
at
cause
that.
we know his
He
ass
see you coming back.
Look at that.
Same like this nigga K Real Indian. This nigga's a real weirdo in the comments. He ain't gonna come up here though.
I really
Who?
think that some people
It's a
really
nigga named
slow
K
in real
Real
life,
Hold
Wild
on.
bro.
Indian.
What
This
you got,
nigga
Sesh? Hold
is
on,
crazy.
y'all.
What that
Can we
Oh,
is?
so
talk
this
about
is
them countrymen and how they
Hold on.
treat?
Ma'am,
Hold
shut
on
the
real
fuck
quick.
up.
Real quick. Real quick. Sesh, he's trying to show us something.
Let's
this is
see.
all the black populations by state, black demographics.
You wiggling the phone. Hold it still.
Texas got the
Okay.
most.
Yeah, it surprised me because I swear it wasn't.
Well,
Yeah,
But it's probably
but
like Dallas and Houston.
this is
Now, now,
this by numbers
now.
though. This is by numbers.
well,
Yeah,
Wait.
Texas
East
got the
Texas
What he
too.
most.
said, Kadashi, he
Yeah,
said
that's why I
what
said.
now?
You said what?
You said what we looking at?
The-
It's by numbers. It is the highest population. So Texas got the
Oh, so
most
they
black
got Texas
people.
got the most because it includes everybody black, but for African American
Even the
people, it's
Even the
Mississippi.
Africans. Yeah, yeah,
African
yeah. Third.
American for African Americans is Mississippi at number one.
Yeah,
No, no,
third.
no, no, no.
Bro,
Hold
you're not
on, hold
even in the
on.
top
No,
10, bro.
no. It's
Stop it.
by this is by the
No, it's
numbers.
a
Now
fact.
Mississippi got the most black people by percentages.
Okay.
That's the difference.
Yeah, I think New
Oh.
York got the most. Well, I
Yeah.
thought New York had the
No,
most
it's
by number.
Texas.
It's
Texas by
Texas.
New York
number.
number
Texas
4.
got the most black folks. Now, if you
Yeah,
want to
because
talk
it
We
about
got
the
includes
4 million.
everybody
percentages,
black
it's
from
Man, what
it's
Oh,
I'm
you
like
gonna
talking
talking
be
about
about,
the
man?
area, the
Punkin
Mississippi.
know
rest of the
how to break
population? I
yeah,
down
get
them
what you're
because
talking about. I
statistics,
get what you're
man.
it
saying.
include
Hey,
everybody from the Caribbean and the continent and
where they got
stuff like
Michigan
that.
at?
No,
Where
no,
they
no,
got
no, no, no,
Michigan
no,
at?
no, no. She doing based off the
Mississippi
Mississippi
got
population, but the Mississippi
38.
population overall,
What
Go
she got the
Michigan?
by
most
What
black
go
Michigan?
people.
Where they
by
got Michigan at?
percentages
Yeah, yeah,
Sesh.
yeah.
Oh, Michigan.
Hold
They
on,
got
I'm gonna do it
Michigan
like
up
this.
there. Michigan up
Oh,
there, y'all.
No, you turn the
Can y'all
sideways.
see it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Michigan. We
turn
had
the sideways.
13. 1
oh,
million.
oh, Goon, you glad we blue
14.
now? You
1
glad we
million.
blue now?
I don't know about that, but
Yeah,
1,400.
I
Mississippi
mean,
blue now. We
whatever
blue
makes it.
now.
Hey,
We blue
long,
now.
long as we not the last one in education,
Fucking
is
around with
Man,
Louisiana, we
we
gonna all
been
be
stopped being the last one in education,
fucking
man.
around
So
with
my
goddamn
thing
Louisiana.
is, how many Virginia got there? Because we gotta
Fuck,
acknowledge Virginia. Like, you know, Virginia was one of them first ports. Virginia,
You
South
said Virginia.
Carolina.
Hold
Virginia,
on.
South
South
Carolina, yeah.
Carolina. South Carolina
listen,
15th.
I think
What
Louisiana
about
about the fuck
Virginia?
our life up.
Virginia.
Virginia 9th. Virginia got plenty of black folk.
it got D.
Nah,
I'm surprised
y'all
Virginia
looking
ain't
at it
got the
Northern
wrong,
most.
Virginia,
but
they kind of
that's
scarce.
fine.
Northern Virginia, they a little bit scarce.
Mississippi know we number one.
And
That's all right.
Virginia? Well, they had number
Bro,
9 though. They had number
But
Mississippi.
9.
that's why I say y'all if y'all go by percentages. So Mississippi, although we got 11 million on here, but we
Yeah, he
like
talking like per
we
capita.
Nah, y'all
damn
got
we
1 million.
yeah, that's what I'm saying 1 million, but we damn near close to 50%.
40%. 38.
But
Y'all
It's like
38.
imagine if we didn't have that great migration like that, and how many it'll be.
Right, because
Right.
everybody keep going back
It'd
to
be it'd be
Chicago.
even
Everybody's going
yeah,
to
it'd be even
Chicago.
higher. It'd be even
Chicago,
higher.
Texas,
Well,
everybody
even
moving
though
there.
it's showing like people migrating to the south, they also noticing that some people stay for a few years and they leave right back out. And so
Damn.
you'll notice
Why?
that. But now the Midwest is gonna see another boom again because they about to be the tech belt. And so they buying up a lot in Ohio,
Detroit, they buying a lot.
Indiana. They actually trying to hit Nebraska.
Nebraska?
Yeah, Nebraska, and they catching like a lot of young black
They got 100,000.
college graduates are moving to Provo, Utah, which I don't know why they're going over there, but hey. And then
Utah.
also Arizona is seeing
Yeah,
a boom.
Arizona. So when I was in Milwaukee, when I was living in Milwaukee, everybody was moving to Arizona. I'm like, what the fuck is out there?
Yeah, that was
Everybody from
happening in
Chicago.
Detroit too. A lot of people moving to
Yeah.
Arizona, Minnesota, Minneapolis,
Honestly,
Minnesota. A lot of people they experienced the
what you're
boom.
saying, we need to be
Yeah.
careful. I know we're not connected and we don't have people we don't like each other and stuff like that. But what you're saying as far as
Yeah,
things that
we
are
love you.
moving, I don't know if you've heard about like the server centers and AI and things like that. That's like that is something that we really need to be careful in our communities. Point blank period.
I
That
thought
is
Tennessee would have way more black folks, man. Cause Tennessee
Nah,
damn near like Baltimore, man.
nah, man. You
That's
just think
like,
about Memphis.
No,
Hey,
you
you just
meant
think about Memphis.
Memphis.
Yeah.
You meant
yeah,
Yeah, the
Memphis.
state of Tennessee,
yeah.
that motherfucker so
Around Tennessee.
goddamn white.
Yeah, man. The rest of the
Yeah,
state, boy.
Tennessee is white. The only part about
Tennessee white as
Tennessee
hell.
black is
Oh,
Memphis.
and
You
That's
then
got
what
it.
about
Memphis,
Baltimore
you got
too?
Nashville,
Baltimore,
you got Nashville.
Baltimore is black, but you got to look at the area around Baltimore County. It's not.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. I
Well,
get. I
That's
never
why I
Baltimore
been
was
there.
saying
DC,
go by
Baltimore
the. That's why I was
DC.
saying Sage go by the percentages, not the raw number. If you
Yeah,
look at
because
the
I don't know why you
percentages,
doing that. Because we all know Mississippi #1 by off of that alone.
Oh
Y'all don't
yeah,
want to
y'all
give us
got the
our credit.
highest.
Y'all don't
Y'all
want
got
to
the
give us our
highest,
credit.
bro. Listen, bro. You better watch out, man. Look out, watch out, bro. You see it. You
Numbers
see it.
win, man. Hey, numbers
You
win. Hey,
see it.
I can't
Stop
knock it, but I do
playing.
get what y'all
And
saying.
then you
Florida,
know it's
Florida
Georgia
number
too.
3. Florida number
Yeah,
3.
We
you
damn
see
near
it,
have,
man.
Hey,
but
Florida would be blacker,
that
but you got some
definitely is
No,
Cubans and
hey,
Hispanics
every
that's
black
black marking
person.
themselves as white.
I
Shit,
literally
we got the
told
same
you
thing.
for African
Yeah.
American
But hey, you know
people,
what?
we
It's
are
still,
#1.
I'm still proud that we still
Texas
the
is gonna be
blackest state by
#1
percentage.
because it has everybody black. That's all.
Me no black. Me no
Mississippi
black.
don't have
Wait,
everybody
wait, wait,
black
wait.
and
So
living in
Let's see.
goddamn
Let's see
Mississippi.
education. Let's see education, man. I wanna see.
Education.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
for me,
education too.
I think we're about 30th. I think like northern Mississippi done
We
brought
ain't the
Mississippi, northern
bottom. We
Mississippi
ain't
done
at the
brought Mississippi
bottom.
up a
That I
little
No,
do
bit.
know. We
no,
ain't
I'm gonna
at the
tell y'all what
bottom.
city gonna see a boom is Austin. I heard Austin is growing. I mean, not
It
Austin.
is.
Excuse me, not
Austin
Austin.
been, Austin been
What's
doing
the
that.
city? What's the city in Alabama? The northern city. What's that?
Montgomery.
Huntsville.
Huntsville. I meant Huntsville. I don't know why I said Austin. Huntsville is growing.
Yeah, because of
Yeah,
that's what
Huntsville. My brother and
yeah.
my uncles live up there.
Yeah, you'll see that with Alabama, but I just know how the laws are setting up. People gonna be like, we don't want to deal with that shit.
Oh, it don't really show
Now,
the
I don't know if
numbers.
niggas moving to Birmingham and Mobile, but in Montgomery, but Huntsville, they talking about they getting a boom up there,
Nigga,
stuff
man,
moving up
ain't
there.
nobody whacking no immigrants, man, in Memphis, man. That's ridiculous. Stop doing that, player. You know what I'm saying? It was plenty of Senegalese people last time I was in Memphis. Hell, one of my ex-girlfriends from there. So don't do that to me, dog. I used to go to 3rd Street with her and everything. So, yeah.
Y'all get up on this app and get your feelings hurt, and then you get mad. Just relax. It ain't that deep. Just say something bad. Shit.
Crazy.
Somebody say something crazy to you, talk about their
Man,
mama.
I got
and
an
shit.
African right now. I want to drop off in Memphis. Shit.
Huh?
What you mean?
Drop a motherfucker off straight down now.
He be humping on Africans while he up here lying to y'all.
I love African
That's what he
women. They're
mean.
beautiful.
Hey,
I just
let me
talked
say
to
this
the
about
girl
Memphis.
from the
Memphis
car.
is a pretentious
Hey,
hub. If I hear one more thing about that Bass Pro Shop, period,
Hey, what's that street in Memphis they be selling their cat on, man,
that
to
is
the,
St.
to
Louis.
the truckers, man?
You just talking. I know that girl is not near you. The way
Hey,
that
what
you
that
talking
street?
right now.
What that street name, man, in Memphis, man? Where they be selling their cat to them truckers, man?
What's
What
that?
the
Not
fuck is
I
that?
don't know what that
Bill
is.
Street.
No, that's not Bill Street.
Nah,
Bill
it ain't
Street
Bill
is
Street.
The only
strip.
street we know is E14.
Oh yeah, off
We
Lamar.
don't
We
know
gonna
none of y'all
drop. We
streets.
gonna
We know
drop our ass off
E14.
Lamar, man. Goddamn, man,
Ain't
come
that
back
by
with a
the?
bag, man. Shut the
Ain't
fuck
that?
up and get some
Ain't
money,
that by
man.
the?
We know E14. We don't know your street, sir.
That's by that
Drop our ass
Greyhound
off
and.
on Lamar, man. Hey,
E14.
I want
Where
you
the
to use.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
education at?
hey, baby, I want you to use your mouth for better
Bring him
goddamn
up.
benefit
Bring
instead
him
of
over.
quit talking
Bring him.
bullshit, baby.
Leave this
We
girl
need you to use your mouth for
alone.
better benefit
Leave
instead
her
of talking
alone.
bullshit, baby.
Leave
We
her
need
alone.
you to goddamn let your
See, this is
tongue
how
twist
you.
on
This
some
is
more
how
shit,
you
man.
know.
I'm
This is
sick
how
of
you
this
know
motherfucker,
Darkwing
man.
ass
I'm
for
making
goddamn
So hold on,
Jackson.
it's okay.
let me tell my
I make
sister
him
from the Bay.
upset.
You
It's
see,
That's
you
how
hear
okay.
you
how he
know you
saying
for
Maine?
Jackson.
Look, you hear how he saying Maine?
Let him get it
In the
out.
Bay, they say Maine all the time. They get that from the the South.
I already know
Them
it.
niggas say Maine all the time in the
You
Bay. Hey,
sound
man,
you
you know
sound
Let them
slow.
have it.
they get
Let
it
them
from
You
the
have
sound
it.
South.
Let them
slow.
have it. Let
You
them
sound
have it.
slow as hell.
What are you talking
You
about? That's
sound
where it come
slow
from. It come
as
from
who the hell?
Southern niggas.
Y'all watch too much TV. I'm gonna tell you that.
Master P and all his
Okay,
family had
I'm gonna
moved
call
to the
you a
Bay for a
mark. What
minute.
that mean? I'm gonna call you a mark since you know so many Bay terms. What a
Mark,
mark mean?
you
I'm
not
about to
from
just go
there.
ahead
You
and
from
Weird
the
ass
Bay.
I'm
nigga.
about
That's
to
an
I'm
What a
about to
area.
just
mark
go ahead
mean?
and
You
pull the
gotta be a
rubber
little
out,
You
late.
mark
man.
ass
It's
nigga. What that
obvious.
mean?
What about a
Y'all
Damn.
ready
Boosie?
to fuck us out,
What
That's a
that
man?
mean?
little
Y'all doing
Since
too
you
What
know
much.
about
We
a
must
everything,
Boosie?
argue.
since y'all
Say
invented
Boosie.
everything, you mark ass weird ass nigga. What that mean?
Sierra, you gotta be
I
around
thought
some.
so.
Hold on, hold
That
I was
on,
shit's
born
hold
in the
on.
crazy.
Bay.
Wait,
Thank you.
wait,
I didn't have
wait.
to be
Hold,
around nobody. I was
hold on,
born in the
hold
Bay.
You
on,
know
hold
you from
on.
Sacramento,
Wait,
Sierra.
hold
Stop
on,
that.
hold
San
on.
Jose. San Jose.
Sierra,
Sacktown.
you,
Look it up.
Sierra,
San Jose. Look it up.
Lord.
The
San
word
Jose.
mate.
Hey,
Hey, say, listen, you mark ass biatch. What you need to do is shut the fuck up and go get some money with all that motherfucking shit you talking, baby. You got a mouthpiece, but ain't getting paid from it. I'm sick and tired of listening to this whole talk, man. Drop this hoe off on Lamar, bitch. Come back with my money and don't come back acting funny, bitch. I need a hoe like you to make them motherfucking feet move on 10 toes down like a soldier at war, bitch. I'm sick of this motherfucker talking, baby. You do too much talking, not enough money getting walking, bitch. I don't know who married you, baby, but he played himself. What you need to do, you gonna drop this hoe off in the San Jose desert, man. And I want this hoe to come back with a chinchilla sweater, man. No bullshit, man. I'm sick of this hoe running her goddamn lips, bitch. This shit is out of pocket, baby. Somebody ain't giving you no proper direction because you need some protection. On my mama, baby, you was out of the motherfucking bounds. God damn. Lock it in, baby. Lock it in. Flag on the play. What's wrong with this hoe, man? God damn.
Oh Lord, sweet
you see
baby
where them Bay
Jesus.
pimps get it from? Hey, look, Sierra, you
What
see where them
I
Bay pimps get it
listen.
from?
Hey, that's how we
Listen,
talk, man. That's how we talk,
listen,
baby. Real shit.
listen,
So Sierra,
listen. See, wait, hold on. Let me say this to her. You got to be around, a
Real
little bit
shit.
more Southern women because they'll just let somebody just run their mouth and not pay them no mind. And no, I'm being serious. A Southern woman be like,
That's my
"Listen, you
problem.
doing,
I don't have no
you doing."
Southern women
Wait,
friends.
wait, hold on. That's why you need to get some
That's my
Southern women
problem.
friends because they were like, "Listen, don't pay his
I only
ass no
got
mind.
Cali
He just
friends, and them
crazy."
girls
And
act
just
so
let him
crazy.
run his mouth
Sierra.
Hey, you
until he
act like
get
the
tired and go
Sacramento
to
girl I
sleep.
know.
That's
I'm from
all.
Sacramento. Sacramento
And
don't act nothing. You're being
Sierra.
disrespectful,
So
and
What
you
do
Sierra.
you mean? So
no, Sierra,
Sacramento don't say the
listen,
same shit
actually
Sierra,
the
being
Bay
listen,
say?
stop doing
Sierra,
that.
Sierra, I have
You're
a
being
Sierra,
question.
don't take it serious. Don't
you're
take
I got
it
a
being
question.
serious.
actually
Don't take it
disrespectful.
No,
Stop
serious.
doing
I don't
that.
know why
Don't
she
take it.
dissed
Yeah.
Sacramento. Y'all like an hour away from
You
each
wouldn't
other.
know. You wouldn't know. That's what I'm saying.
Lord,
Stay in
Sierra, I
your
got a
lane.
question.
Lord
You wouldn't
Jesus.
know. Stay in your
Go
lane. It's
ahead,
very disrespectful.
Goon. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
I'm
just got
not
a question.
disrespecting. I'm not disrespecting nobody
Yeah,
else's
go
state. I live
ahead.
in Georgia
No, no, no,
now.
no. Fair,
I'm not
no,
disrespecting
no, no.
nobody else's
Fair
But
state.
enough.
Go
you
for it.
disrespected
Ho-
Sacramento though.
Wait,
Wait,
I'm not
hold
from.
on.
I never
that's fine.
disrespected Sacramento. I said
Sierra,
they're
let me.
not the Bay. That's the truth.
Sierra, don't pay her no
I'm just
mind. He
saying.
trying to
Can
ask
I
you a
ask you a
little
question? Sierra, can I ask
question.
you a question?
Come
Cool. No,
on.
no.
I don't disrespect none of y'all states. So let's keep it
Hey, baby,
Go
let
ahead,
him
respectful.
let him ask you a question.
Ogun.
Just
Go
answer the
ahead,
question.
No,
Ogun.
seriously, my godmother stays out there in Altadena, so she's Southern California. Is Mark
Altadena.
kind
I
of
don't
like
know where
a?
that's at. I'm sorry.
No, no, that's fine. It's right outside Los Angeles. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
eight
That's
Yes.
hours from me.
Sierra
so.
8
from
hours
what? She
away.
from the rich part of
I'm from
No, no,
Northern
no.
San
California, Central
Jose.
She's from
Valley.
the northern part. Yeah, yeah, she's
Yeah.
from the northern part. Question though, with what you just said, like Mark ass niggas, it's kind of lean
Mark
like
come from
Thule.
essays. Mark come from the essays. So if we're gonna actually start speaking about it, they come from the essays. You know
No,
what
no.
I mean when I say essays?
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
that
Oh,
don't come from the Mexicans.
Yes,
yeah,
it
yeah. I
does.
know what you're
Yes, it
talking
No, it
does.
don't.
That
Yes,
don't
it
come
does.
from no
about.
Mexican. That
Mark
came
come
from
from
the black
essays.
community when we
Wait,
was
wait. What
calling
does it?
niggas marks
What?
for saying
Does,
dumbass shit
okay,
that
wait,
they
hold
Wait,
on,
didn't
hold
run
on.
up.
everybody can't
Buster.
come at that one
Buster come
time
from
now. We
essays.
trying to
Hold up.
simmer it
Buster
down.
that comes from essays. Buster and
We
Mark
trying
come
Sierra,
to
from
Sierra,
essays. So
we
let's
trying
Sierra,
to
not.
cool the pot.
Sierra. I'm
My
sorry.
bad, bro.
Wait,
My
wait.
bad. My
Man,
bad.
hey man.
Yeah,
Hey,
go
look at
ahead,
her
Hope
profile
Man.
pic, man.
My
She don't
bad.
be in the hood
Please
like that.
do.
Wait.
Man, she a
She don't be in
mark.
the
That's what
hood.
I'm trying to tell
I'm
niggas.
not on a
Stop
fake
from the
page to
bait.
Listen,
ask y'all
She a
scary
whole
ass
mark.
niggas.
y'all
I'm
Yeah.
not
like
on
her.
a fake
You
page
know
to
Period.
what?
ask y'all
Period.
scary
You
ass
know
Period.
what?
niggas.
Hey, Pumpkin, I had to say that. Listen, y'all like a little spice because
Yeah.
y'all won't even let
Why
her
come up
calm
here?
down. Y'all
Man,
like
we
her
want her
going
to
back
shut
and
the
forth.
fuck up.
Nah,
Pumpkin
y'all like
knows.
for her. Y'all like the sparring.
They
That's
do.
what y'all doing. Because
They
the
do.
moment we trying to have a conversation, somebody saying something, and then when she get to going and rolling her mouth, y'all chime in. Y'all like it. Stop lying. Y'all like
You
that
do.
Cause I'm telling her
feistiness.
she act just like this
Y'all like
girl
that
out dealing with
feisty
from
shit.
You gonna be
Sacramento.
disrespectful? You gonna say Sacramento again? Be
So
disrespectful.
you
Yeah,
said, do you
nigga.
say Boosie? Hold on, Sierra, do you say Boosie?
Boosie, like the rapper,
Yeah.
or Boosie,
No. Y'all
like you
say
being
Boosie in the
Boosie, nigga?
Bay.
You a Boosie ass nigga?
Yeah, right. That's what she said.
That's not Bay lingo. What are we talking
She
about?
said her daddy and them was running with what's the dude name that got unalived in Kansas? Mac Dre.
Oh my God.
Like they used to be down there all the time.
Y'all being just. I'm not gonna get that. I'm
Mac
not.
Dre didn't used to be with no Boosie.
Don't.
No, I'm
Mac
talking
Dre
about
was
Sacramento.
with.
I'm talking about Sacramento.
The word boosie is different. I know what he's saying. Boosie,
He
like
said that
you a
motherfucking
boosie
dad
ass
ain't
nigga,
used to
like
be
you a
with
lame
no
ass
Boosie.
nigga. That's a different word. Don't be.
Ogun, what you
We're
wanted
not
to
gonna
ask
do
her,
that.
Ogun? What you want to ask?
I was just about to ask you, like, does Mark as nigga, like, does it mean like a foolish dude, like,
Man,
does
she
it
is the
mean foolish?
definition of a
It
mark ass
means you a lame
biatch.
ass nigga. It means you a lame ass nigga.
Okay, lame,
It means
foolish.
you a lame ass nigga. It means when you really
Hey man, you making the ancestors look bad. I'm just gonna be real with you,
Real,
man.
but she ain't even a part of the culture, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell
Nah,
niggas.
I'm African,
Wait,
bro. I'm talking about the Africans. I
So, I
stand
mean,
for the
yeah,
Africans. She
okay.
making the
born and raised
ancestors look
So,
here.
I'm
bad as
making
fuck, man.
Africans look bad.
so,
I'm Americanized.
so,
I apologize. My
so,
bad.
No, I'm
Sierra,
telling
You a
Sierra
Sierra,
that
Nigerian too, ain't you? You a
she
Nigerian?
act
What are you
like this
talking? I'm
girl I
Sierra
know from
no,
Leonean.
she's
It's
from
my
Sacramento.
name.
Sierra
Oh,
Do you even
Sierra
know
Leone.
where Sierra
Leone.
Yeah,
Leone
she's
is?
from Sierra
Yeah,
Leone.
man.
Okay,
You don't
Oh
even know where that
man.
is.
so,
You
okay,
from
Be
the Bay
quiet.
now, man.
so,
Where you from?
Yeah,
Where
From
I'm
the
you
born.
from?
Bay,
I was
man.
born in the Bay. What are you
Where
talking
you
about?
from? Where you
I
from?
was
You
born in
can't
the
even
Bay.
you
What are
can't
you talking about?
get I'm
she
taking
from
all your
Sierra
fufu.
Leone,
Oh,
Ogun.
you can't even get no fufu no more, man. You cut off.
I'm Sierra Leonean, not Nigerian, dummy. I know what
Okay,
you're looking
Okay.
so
for.
I'm just
Sierra,
saying. You
so
don't even have
Sierra,
an
let me,
accent or nothing.
so
I was
Sierra, let
born
me,
in
so
San Jose,
Sierra,
California.
But yeah,
Oh
your
Are you
fuck,
parents,
talking
man.
your parents
God
though,
damn,
man.
this
Sierra,
bitch annoying as a bitch, man.
Sierra,
God
Sierra,
damn.
you hear me? You hear
Yes, Sip.
me?
I'm sorry. My bad.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
I'm sorry.
She like your
Drew
voice,
you
man.
what drew you to
She
the
ain't feel
man you
no
with
effort.
now from Georgia?
Okay. Can I say?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
I'm with my husband.
She definitely from America because she
Wait,
just
hold
like
on.
attention like a
Go.
motherfucker, man.
Wait, hold on,
Come
because
on,
I
let her
want to hear
talk. We
That might
I
be
asking
want to hear
true.
what
questions.
she
That
got
might
to
be true. Is
tell
that
me.
a characteristic? It might be
Yeah,
true.
go. Wait, hold on. No, we having a conversation. So tell me. Go ahead,
Yeah.
answer.
I met my husband. I worked for a bank.
Prostitute.
Okay.
Come on now.
I worked for a bank. I was a bank manager for Bank of America. My husband came in one day and I helped him with what he had to do. He tried to take me on a date. I said no. So my husband came like a week, 2 weeks, every single day. He
Just
sent me
fine.
breakfast every morning. He found out what I like to eat every morning. Obviously I'm African. I'm black. I was born in San Jose. I'm not gonna say I'm black because it's gonna trigger people.
No,
I was
you
born in
fine.
San
You
Jose,
black. You
but
You
black.
I'm
black.
You
You
black.
okay, you're
African.
in good company,
I
ma'am.
don't care
Yeah,
about
I
that.
don't know. I don't want to offend anybody,
It's not
but
an FBA panel.
You black.
yeah, I know Pumpkin Panel. That's why I come here. I'm comfortable. But he sent me breakfast every morning. I like to eat in the morning cassava leaf and rice. So, and here in Georgia, there's only one African restaurant. We usually drive to Atlanta to IK's. If anybody's in Atlanta,
Yeah. I heard that kid. Yeah.
but we usually drive there. But he sent me food every morning. So 2 weeks passed by, and I said, okay, I'll go on a date with you. Our first date was in Savannah, Georgia. He took me on that boat ride. I don't know
That's
if you guys.
nice. Yeah, Savannah, nice. That's a good
Yeah, he
one.
took me on that boat ride. That was our first date ever, if you can imagine. Okay, for any girl, that's gonna take you off your feet. So he took me on that first date. When we came back, we stopped at the mall and I picked out rings and just was looking at rings. The next day, my husband proposed to me. So I got engaged in under 2 weeks.
Fuck no.
And I've been
That
married
boy is a
for.
bird brain, you hear me?
How long
I've
y'all
been
been
married.
married?
Sarah, how long you been
Hold
married,
on.
Sarah?
Hold on. You gotta
I've been married
respect
for
the
4 years.
marriage.
I've been married for
Congratulate.
4
Hey,
years.
Look at
I
that.
was.
That
I
motherfucker
Damn.
ain't
was
from.
Nigga.
Hey,
Y'all's a
he
Well,
is
mess
not.
with
He is not. Hey,
Southern
cooking.
men, we don't
hey,
play
he
no
is
Cause
not
ain't no
even
way
games.
part
I
of the
would have
South,
married a
man.
nigga that early. Ain't
Southern men
no
don't
Never
play.
way.
on
Hey,
Jesus Christ, folks.
I just
hey,
want to
Silk,
say,
Silk,
So
Silk,
for
Uh,
me,
Silk.
Sierra Leone, when
I
is
would
you
date
gonna
my
go
girl for 3
visit
months.
So when
I would
he,
date my
I'm
girl
gonna,
for
Creole
3 months. I
hold
married
on.
15
I'm gonna
Gullah
years.
finish.
Geechee
Sip,
people.
hold on. Sip asked me a question. I
I
fuck with that
already
lady.
know he fucked up. When
I
he
fuck with
heard
that
your
lady.
ass keep on
Sip,
talking
no,
shit.
no, 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 no,
I live.
no.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Somebody
say
Okay, go
where
said
ahead.
I live because I
semi-arranged.
don't care. I'm gonna say know where I live
Where he
over
live
there.
at? Where
But
he
I live
live? He
in
live
I
with
live
you?
in Augusta, Georgia. Okay, if anybody know where
Okay,
that is
yeah,
at,
for
I live
sure,
in
for sure,
Augusta,
for sure.
Georgia. I live right next to South Carolina.
Do he live with you?
I say this. I say this then, because any other Southern person should kind of understand that. But marriage is very sacred,
and that's a blessing to be married for 4
Blessing.
years. 4
Blessing.
years. And one thing about us Southerners is when we want something, we don't
They
play
know
no
what they
games
want.
at
Boy, he
all.
Man, we
And
ain't
They know what
stupid
they
so
enough to
want.
run
we
that. We ain't stupid enough to
My
run down on
husband,
no
my husband,
motherfucker in 2 weeks.
now, when we
nah,
know now.
minute.
When we know
I
now,
Good
didn't even
because
shit.
finish.
a lot
I
of
didn't
our
even finish.
elders they got married quite quickly and they were together for over 20, 30, 40, 50
And I
years.
didn't even finish. The
And
one thing
so
that made
go
me
ahead.
love my husband, and I love the Southern thing. First off, if I even look at a door or even try to touch a door, open the door, my husband will slap my hand. It will be an argument.
Man,
I
that
love
shit ain't about nothing.
it. Okay. But one
Man,
thing
she jacking, man. She
the one thing
man.
Oh God, I'm
can I
telling y'all
She's
finish?
not
niggas, bro.
lying.
Oh
She's
my
not lying.
God.
I
Can
don't
I
let my
finish?
fiance touch no door. Go
Nah,
ahead.
I'm
One thing
already
I
in. So Sierra
love, one
Leone,
thing
what's the difference between the Southern dudes and the Bay dudes?
I'm gonna tell you, but hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you. That's what I'm gonna tell you. There is a difference. But one thing I love about my husband, right?
Man, y'all didn't let this motherfucker come
I,
here and center herself.
I love the fact, right? When I met him, we're from two different places. Like I said, he's from Girard. He's from a small town, less than 100 people. There's not even a
See,
store
that's
out
where the
there.
problem was at,
When
right
I
there.
met him,
Let
he
let
was
us
so
southern men get our praise.
he
Go
was
ahead.
so accepting of where I'm from. He paid my bride price. He
Oh,
went
he was
out
Oh
old
with
school,
man,
old
he a
him.
school.
fucking
Oh,
bird
he was
brain,
old
man. This
school, old
nigga's a
school.
fucking sucker, man.
What's a
No,
bride
that's
This
my
man a
price?
husband.
fucking sucker,
No,
man.
Hey,
that's
Wait a
my
minute.
husband.
Wait, hold
Man,
on. I
this
got a
nigga's a
Why you
fucking
so
question.
duck.
bad though? Why you so
Man,
What's
bad,
He
G?
finished. You
hold
You
on?
said
I
he
got
bad
a
paid
as
my
hell.
question.
man, look at what a
What's a
nigga paid
what's
for,
the
man. Do you
what's a
think this
bride
bitch worth a
price?
bride price, man? This motherfucker won't shut up for
Can I
So
finish?
5 seconds, man.
so
This
Kadachi.
hoe ain't worth 2
So
pennies to rub
it's
together, man. Get
basically
the fuck
And
out
my
of
and
here,
my
man.
and my
it's
husband
basically
paid
Be for
20
real.
grand, and he paid 20
Man,
grand
now
for
you
me.
bluffing.
no,
Now
And
you
we
bluffing
spent 2
and
days
shit.
together.
Now
don't
she bluffing.
disrespect
What's
to her.
your
No, no,
No,
don't
now she
disrespect her
bluffing. Now she
lady.
bluffing hard.
So
Don't
Now she
Sierra,
bluffing.
Sierra,
So he
Sierra.
met the bitch in 2 weeks.
disrespect.
Hold up now,
And
y'all.
no,
He
let
met
me
the
go.
bitch in 2 weeks and he paid 20 bands for the pussy.
Now,
Man,
Yeah,
get the
ain't no
fuck out of
way.
here, man.
Ain't
so
no
Man,
we've been
come
way.
on,
together
Hey,
4
man.
you
years.
hey, you
Hey,
know,
man, I
basketball
was
Shit.
players
born
they
a
pay
lot of
more
times
than
ago,
they
but
ain't
it
married
damn
2
sure
women.
wasn't
years I
yesterday,
ain't
man.
finna pay
So
for
with
no
that here,
Man,
get
20
the fuck
bands.
out of
Hey,
here. here.
listen,
Him and
Ain't
the
no
Bay
pussy
dude.
worth no
Yo
20
man,
bluffing
bands.
ass up out of
listen.
here,
Ain't
man.
no
You
pussy.
y'all
clown.
I
spend
was
that
listen.
y'all spend that money on y'all wives throughout y'all
We
lives. How
just
many of y'all
Fuck
do?
yeah, the
we
whole
just
Yeah.
time. You talking about the whole
No,
time? Ain't
you
no
spending more than 20K. You spending
motherfucking
more than
yeah, but
20K,
not
bro.
no 2
and
weeks.
Do
that's
you
why
know?
y'all
Do Come
get
on, you know how fool. much
situations
them
because you're
cows be
Hell
arguing
nah.
costing
about the dumb
when they
shit.
got to
What are
trade
you
the
Come on,
guys
cows
man.
for the
She a
women?
arguing
Them
bluffing
about?
ass
Man,
females,
tricking
female
if you
then,
man.
tricking if you
man.
got it.
What are you
Man,
guys
tricking if you
arguing
got it
about
though, right?
for real?
We can't let
Man,
Fuck
Can I
that.
we
finish my
can't say that
story?
rule and then not follow it.
Oh
Keep
my
man,
quoting
god!
she
her.
Can I?
bluffing, nigga.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you where the bride price? What happens with the bride price? I could tell you that too, if you give me a second.
Yeah, nigga, they buy your mama cows and shit. We know what's
Wait,
going on.
You're
hold
disrespectful. You're being
If
on.
we
very
give you
disrespectful.
another second, you're gonna be telling us more than a life story, man.
Y'all
Cut
can't
that shit
be
out.
pro African and want to be African women and
Nah,
don't and
I don't have
actually
a
reject
problem with the
the
customs.
customs.
I just don't
Man,
see
Can I
like
it's
tell
the
she
you?
ain't even
bullshit.
Okay.
she
Oh my
ain't she
god! Can
ain't
I finish?
I'm
Whatever the
Can I
family
finish?
asks for or what needs to be provided.
if I'm
And
finna pay
that's
the
That's
if I'm
and
finna
all.
that's
pay the
why I
bride price, then I
respect
need an
my
African
husband so
bride. That's the
much.
problem. You
This
see what I'm saying?
motherfucker here ain't motherfucking
My
African
husband
worth of
so much
shit.
because he didn't have
Man.
no. He didn't
It go.
question my traditions.
God
He didn't question.
damn.
He went with it just the same way I accepted his truth. I ate deer. I don't. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I
Man,
ate.
we don't give
I
a
put
fuck.
deer in
Y'all
my
eat monkey
fucking mouth.
heads, bitch. What's a deer
Me
to a
They
and
monkey
don't
Bro,
eat.
we
head?
don't
That's
eat no damn
Asia.
monkey
we
heads, bro. We
That's
don't eat no
respect.
damn
Asia.
monkey head.
That's
We
Asia.
Man, that's
respect
Shit.
each
Africa too,
other.
man. Y'all
We
Man,
crazy as
we
respect
do
hell.
each
not be eating
other.
no damn
Oh,
monkeys,
oh,
We
man.
respect each
You
other.
from
We
Sierra
love each
Leone
other,
too? Who
and we
said that?
Nah,
respect
but
each
they don't
other
eat
for
no
what
goddamn
got going
monkeys.
on. So
On
my
my mama, they
husband
do.
paid my bride price.
Show me that, bro.
My husband
On my
flew
life, they
to
do.
California.
I'm
My husband
finna look it
flew
up
to
right now.
California
Go ahead.
from Georgia to meet my family by himself because my mother-in-law, she don't like to be on planes, and we respect that. By himself to ask for my hand in marriage with my whole family by
Oh
himself.
man.
That's
Okay,
old school
thank
right
you.
now.
He did
Boy,
that
that's
for
old school
me.
right now.
For
Yeah, that
him,
nigga, he a
there's
mutt.
nothing.
He a
And
mutt.
You hear me?
yeah,
Exactly.
he'll be
Somebody
whatever
know.
he wants to be. And I
That
bet
Somebody
you
nigga a
I
know.
love
mutt.
him.
Being
Somebody know.
disrespectful to the marriage. What is
That
Man,
nigga
we
a
know
mutt.
what the
Oh
fuck, man.
shit, they
Hold
do.
up. Hey, Big Silk.
Cameroon. Oh shit.
Oh, my mom, nigga, I'm telling you. But listen, Big Silk, let me tell you something, man.
That nigga ain't from the
Listen,
Bay.
listen, man. Hey, one thing I know about a woman, man. See, a woman act like a woman everywhere she goes, man. So for a
Type shit.
motherfucker to say,
Anyways,
you
if I can
understand? Hold
finish
up.
my
See what
what
I'm
I
saying?
was
See what I'm saying? See that
saying.
disrespectful ass, stupid ass shit
Are
right
you
there?
You are
real?
being
See,
disrespectful.
listen. Well, shut up and let me finish. See, but that right there, who
Out
the
my
fuck
name. I
finna
never
pay?
called you out
First
your
of all,
name.
Why is your bitch even up here on TikTok at 6:30 in the morning talking to a group of niggas?
Man.
That's the one question from the door.
Work.
Who the fuck paying
How was
20K
I
for a hoe that's up
was
here
at work?
that's talking to
Where you're
TikTok
supposed
on
to
TikTok
work.
arguing with a bunch of niggas,
Where
man?
you're
Who the
supposed
fuck paying this shit, man? Come on. We gotta look at this shit in a realistic standpoint, man.
You're just
Man, get
sizing
the
up in
fuck
it.
out of here.
Wait. How many of our
I
daughters
didn't
back
even
in the day
finish
went to
my
Magic City and dropped that
story
much in
without
one
you
night over
you
somebody that
were
they weren't gonna marry?
We don't want to hear that
such
weak
a
ass story
hater.
no more. That shit is
Oh
weak
God,
as
we
fuck.
tired of
I
that
just
shit.
start talking. Somebody asked me.
That shit weak
Man,
as fuck,
okay,
my
that shit
nigga.
over with, baby. We done asking that damn question, baby.
Take that shit back to San Jose. Take that shit back to San Jose.
Never. You can never do that
Jesus.
for a woman. That's why you a
Oh
hating
my
ass nigga.
God,
You
bro.
I
can
You
will
must.
never. I will
Oh,
never
hold
do
on,
that.
hold on. Now we the
None of
Bahamas
us
already
niggas
that
would do
part.
that
Now we
shit.
just the
He
Bahamas have
believe
already
we
said
hating on her.
So Sierra, you know,
so disrespectful.
that don't
Like
sound
I
like an
said,
issue to me. That
Southern men
don't
are
sound like
top
an issue to
tier.
me.
Southern men are top tier. They will treat. I will say. I don't
Nigga,
care
I'm
what
from
nigga
the
on here,
South, and you couldn't
African,
come around my people. You talk
American.
too damn much,
You'll treat a
biatch.
Southern man. They will treat you right. They will respect you. They'll love you. They'll listen to you. I mean, the type of
Yeah,
intimacy
they'll lie to
that
you
they
too, huh?
give.
Hell
That's
yeah,
your
we'll tell a
that's
bitch,
your
we'll sell a
business.
bitch a
That's
dream.
your business.
are
But the
crazy.
type of
We'll
intimacy
sell a
that
bitch a
they will
dream.
give
You hear
is
me?
top tier and different. Don't
Fuck you
let these
talking about?
cookies
That's why
and
I ain't mad
liars
at the P,
treat you
man. He
different.
got them and got land out of ass, all type of shit. We good.
I'll say
Hey,
this.
now let's come with a Mac Dre story
I'll,
from the
I'll,
bay
I'll
then.
say this in
Don't be
regards to what
disrespectful.
you had
Mind
said
your manners.
about
Don't
the
be
about the
disrespectful.
hold on, about the dough. I don't let my fiance touch the dough. I don't.
Exactly.
And I also open her dough. But that's how
Exactly.
I was raised. Now everybody ain't raised the same, but usually that is a very southern custom.
Mm.
Also, I did a lot of cotillions when I was younger.
Man,
Cotillions and
look, what you
debutantes and
talking about?
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
so
whole
that
bunch
so
of
so
YNs hate.
everybody wasn't raised in those kind of customs, but I was. And so for me, if my fiance was to stand up to go to the restroom, I make sure that I stand up. And when she come get ready to sit, I make sure I stand up as she sit down, because what that is a representation of the woman that is very important in your life. You make
Thank
sure
you.
that she is exalted. It don't cost you
Thank
nothing to
you.
do that for the woman in your life. And
Nothing.
so
Free.
Wait,
certain
Sierra.
customs and traditions tend to be very old. My parents were older. They taught me how to court, not to just date, but to
That girl.
properly court a woman.
Other
And so
men.
they were older people, and my grandparents were of actual grandparents age. They wasn't young grandparents. So I grew up around a lot of older people. And so what I'm hearing is not foreign to me. And so when you meet somebody, especially if he came from a very small town area, like you said, those customs tend to bleed into each other very effortlessly. So when you're dealing with somebody that comes from another strong culture, it's very reminiscent where, okay, a bride price is similar to how the father of the bride is supposed to cover the marriage and things like that. And so those pieces
But they didn't want to
aren't
say that part.
removed
They
from
want
each
to
other.
argue. Say that part where
Yeah,
that
foreign
bride
from the
price
city.
goes towards your family.
Man, listen, man. I'm telling you, man. Any nigga paid any price for this annoying ass motherfucker. Your ass overpaid, fool. Fuck you talking about. She up here on TikTok arguing with niggas, man. Who
You're
the fuck?
finna lay that.
Man,
You're
you
not even
actually
gonna lay down.
believe.
You finna
Listen,
lay
get what I'm
down with
saying. And I'm gonna tell you this. She capping
miles
too
in
now.
a bottle, sir,
I'm
by
gonna
yourself.
tell you this. She capping too now. I got me a pretty fine
Capping about
motherfucker
what?
laying next to me. And get what? And get
I'm
what,
probably
man?
one of
And
the
get
only
what,
people
man?
on
And get what, man?
my
She from
real
Africa too,
page.
man.
What are
And
you
she ain't up
talking
here
about?
arguing with these niggas, man. Listen here, man.
Well,
You hear me? She
hold
chilling, man, like
on.
how a woman supposed to do, man. This bullshit you putting down, man.
I gotta
Darquan,
say
you always
right.
want to say
I
somebody
gotta say
capping
right is
though.
right,
You
wrong is
always
wrong. Now
say
I
that.
say this. Now if you laying next to somebody and you hooping and hollering at another woman, now you doing the same
Man,
thing that
fuck
she
that. I'm
doing.
putting a bitch in check, man.
I'm
I put a
just
bitch
saying,
in check
no, you
anywhere,
don't.
man. I put a bitch in check
No, you about
in
to
New
wake that.
Mexico,
You
man.
about to wake
Listen
that
to me,
girl
man.
up in
Listen,
bed.
listen to me,
You
man.
about to
Listen to me,
wake
man.
that girl
Listen to me.
up in
Hey,
bed,
listen, man.
doggone.
Hey, listen, man. I don't
You
give a
finna
fuck if I'm
wake
on
that
the Great
girl up.
Wall of China, man. If my bitch with me, man, I'ma correct the bitch any way I go, man. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
So
I
that's
don't
not
big.
give
You
a
your
ain't taking
shit.
no
flesh. You're
bitch.
not
You
her
hear me?
husband.
You hear me, man? But
You're
any,
not her
hey,
husband.
No
obviously her
bitch.
husband ain't giving her the proper correction, man. That's what I'm trying to
No.
tell y'all that, man. Cause
Listen,
the
you
fuck is
about
she
to
up here
wake that girl
arguing
up
on
in
TikTok
bed.
with a motherfucking nigga, man?
You about to
The
wake that
fuck?
girl up in
Never even
bed.
put him
She
next
is
to
woke.
somebody.
She know these hoes be
Bring
out of
this
pocket
up.
too. If you ask my bitch and listen to her, she gonna tell you, yeah, bitch, you can't really represent Africa, bitch. You do the most. You tripping. You know what I'm
Lord
saying? You
Jesus,
ain't
My
really one of
Father
them
husband would
ones.
God.
never. My
Cause
husband
you
would
got to
never.
understand, man. Listen, man.
Never.
They don't even
These
really
are
fuck with these motherfuckers that be born
what's your
over here
bitch
and
say?
shit.
What's your
'Cause you
bitch
know what they
say?
like to do? They
What's your
like to
bitch
act
say?
like they African this, they African that, but meanwhile they really don't even hold to the culture like that, man. You
Sierra
gotta
Leone is
understand. See,
American. If
my
you
girl
know
came over
anything
this
about
bitch at
Sierra
18,
Leone,
19,
if
20,
you
man.
know
Man,
anything
listen,
about
man, you
Sierra
talking about
Leone,
some
you would
culture,
18,
know
but
that
19,
you ain't
black
even
20. Wait,
culture,
hold
man.
Americans
on.
went back to Sierra Leone. If you know anything about history, you know the Creole people in Sierra Leone are black
Ma'am,
Americans. If you know anything, sir. But I know
ma'am,
you don't
listen,
know
listen,
your
listen.
history. You're just
I know one
yapping.
thing. I know
You're
one
just
thing,
opening
goddamn
your
it. I know my
damn mouth,
motherfucking history. What you ain't
sir.
doing?
You don't know shit. That's why you're yapping. Every
Yeah,
time I
yeah,
come on
yeah,
the
yeah.
stage,
I'll
you're
let you
yapping.
do it.
Matter of fact, you're always
I'll
yapping.
let you do it. 20, hey, for 20 bands, man, I swear to God, man, you could have paid for a bitch that actually
You
worked.
can't
You know
even
what I'm saying?
breathe. You can't even
This bitch
breathe.
don't even, this bitch
You can't
broken,
even
man.
breathe where I live.
You could
You
have paid
spent
for a
20
bitch that
years.
actually worked, man.
You
Go
can't
Look,
get
even
your
breathe
receipt,
where I
man,
live.
and buy
I say this.
and get a refund on this hoe,
I
man.
say this.
Man,
It
go
is
get your
it
bitch
is
a
it is
cigarette.
in
Go get your
nobody's
bitch a cigarette,
place
please.
to correct somebody else's wife or husband.
It's just
Okay?
Man,
And so
if
you
that
just
but this you gotta
leave.
understand, big
but
simple. If you
these
put
niggas don't
yourself in
know no
position,
respect.
if
That's why they
see,
be
let
up
me
here
tell you something.
doing
See, it's a
it.
different, man. See, women in certain situations, see a woman is gonna know one thing. Okay, I'm not gonna engage in order to stay in my womanly space. You know what I'm saying? So like if it's a situation where you got a motherfucking
100.
nigga,
Fuck you for
you
my
feel me? Watch
husband.
this
My
shit.
husband
Listen,
said
listen,
fuck
listen.
you.
You got a situation where you got a nigga that's getting like aggressive, OD. A
Listen, my
woman
husband
ain't
said
even
fuck
finna,
you.
you know what I'm saying, bark back. Cause she wanna stay in her
No,
space
no,
as a
no, no,
woman. Like
no. That's Southern code. That's
I
I'm
Southern
a
don't
code.
Yeah,
date.
she's
separate.
just
Hold
part of
up,
the
That's
hold
Southern
up.
oppression.
This
code.
what
She's
I'm
part
I don't
saying.
of the
date. I don't
No,
oppression.
no, no,
date.
no, no, no.
Man
Listen, it
crushing
ain't
the
a part of the
man.
oppression. This what I'm saying. Listen, now if you get in a
Date.
situation where okay, my woman come to me and say, yeah, baby, I was, the nigga asked for my number. I told him no, you feel me? He just
Oh, it's
got
a woman that
aggressive and I
comes to
backed away. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, cool. I'm about to go handle this bitch ass nigga. You hear me? But the nigga goddamn get aggressive, woo, 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 and you barking back. And now this nigga jump at your ass, and you know you can't handle no motherfucking nigga. See,
If that's your woman with your
it's not about being a part of the oppression. It's
your
about,
woman
you know what I'm
with
saying,
put you in that
understanding how to
situation,
operate in the real world. You see what I'm saying?
that's your
It
And
ain't
woman
just
that's
put you
why
in
I
that
oppression,
say that
man.
situation
only a
shows
woman who's
So
part of the
different.
Darquan,
oppression
let
would
me
do that.
ask
That
you this
your
then,
woman would even put you
Darquan.
in that situation
Wait,
shows the
hold on.
difference,
Let
sir.
me let
Thank
me
you.
ask. So Darquan, what she did so bad to get on your nerves like this?
No, she come up here. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Every time she come up here, first of all, she want to
You don't
center
like me
herself,
because I was here
and
when
second
homeboy
of
was
all,
kicking
she
his
won't
ass
shut the
he
fuck
was trying to
up. God
call
damn it,
homeboy a
It sounds
shit.
liar.
like she wants
He
to
was
have a war or a
Second of
battle
all,
with
she won't
someone.
shut the fuck
trying to
up. See what I'm
destroy
saying?
another
So
bitch
we trying
plate.
to
You
talk.
don't like
She want to center herself, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like every time she come up here, for some reason, we always end up making a conversation about her and her fucking marriage, bro. This is like her attention. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. The bitch ain't worth a dime. Like this is where she get her attention from, fam. Think about it. If a bitch really happily married, fam, who the fuck is up here at 6:30 in the morning on TikTok in a room full of 7 niggas? Come
It's
on, man. Make that
deep,
shit
Man,
make
man. It's
she
sense,
real.
said
man.
she said her husband at work,
anyway,
you
love you,
I
know,
don't
mommy.
give a
and
fuck if that
so
nigga ass was on the
Come
other side of New
home.
Mexico, man.
Love
Why the
you.
fuck is she up here with us?
Love you,
Yeah,
pumpkin.
why
I
does she
only
sound
come here
like
for
she wants to
pumpkin.
war with man?
Only
hold
come here for
on.
pumpkin. I
Don't
come
add
here to
yourself,
support
please.
God, K,
pumpkin
where you
because
from, man?
she's one of the only
I'm
lives
from
we
England,
made
but
to
I've
speak
got
to.
Jamaican heritage.
You
Fuck you
from
talking about?
India.
He from England,
England,
man.
England, England,
Oh, I'm about
Where,
to
England.
what
say,
part?
how
Where?
the fuck did you end up all the way over
No, 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 no. What part? What part you
there?
stay in, man? What part of England do you stay?
I'm in the West Midlands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like, with all this information coming out that we're not all African, I'm one of these people that have been skimming and listening and learning. So that's just my stance on this. As I say, I've got Jamaican heritage. I'm in England and I'm learning at the moment. Because a lot of what I'm learning, I wasn't told growing up, but I've got my grandma on my dad's side. When I asked her a couple questions, she said, yeah, we're from Nassau. She said it straight away. We're from the Bahamas, Nassau. We don't come from Africa. So I kind of realized that I was raised with false information as well. I think probably on purpose. I don't know. So yeah, I'm just living and learning.
Man, I want to ask your ass to say it's magically delicious so bad, bro.
Get this
Sorry, say
nigga
that
right here, man.
again?
That's Irish, big homie.
You
That's
said
I'm
what?
saying
Irish.
he sound just like them niggas though.
No.
Well, he over there close though.
You can tell the
He
difference,
close
man.
now.
Hey,
You can
man,
tell
say
the
that shit. Hey, say
He
that shit
sound
one
like a
time, dog.
leprechaun.
Say
What's
that
that?
shit
What
one
you want me
time,
to
Pete.
say?
It's
Say
magically
that.
delicious. It's magically delicious, man.
This nigga right here.
Hit that bit
Shit.
one time, folks.
All right, listen, it's magically delicious, but I know
Oh,
that
my
ain't what
mama, man. You hear me?
you see. Ireland
Listen,
and England, we sound very different, but we have a similar sound. So I know what you're saying.
You might as well
Yeah.
put your camera on and start tap dancing if that's the case, so they can laugh more.
Oh man, here she go with the
Don't
bullshit.
fuck me
Sierra,
up.
Sierra, did you find a
I
lot of
don't. I don't think they wanted me to perform. I think he was just trying
Nah,
to
man, we was just fucking
make
yeah,
shit.
bro.
Come on,
King? What's
man. I
going
can
on,
hear
I'm
that.
King?
I can
glad you
hear that.
understand, brother. I'm glad you
King Vibe,
understand,
what's
bro.
going on?
What you said,
Can't hear you,
Ogun?
man.
Man, King David coming up
Well,
here listen to that
listen.
old school ass shit.
All I know is that y'all get y'all a Southern man because we are the best.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Man, don't
That's
we
start
make
that
true.
shit
sure
Fuck
back
that
all
up,
these
Big Sip.
YNs.
God
It's all
damn, Big
not
Sip. Why the
true.
what
fuck would
you
you start that
You
shit
mean.
a
back up,
southern
man?
man. Thank
God
you.
damn, Sip.
I
You
ain't
gonna deal
starting
with this
nothing.
shit.
I'm speaking the truth.
Nice southern
Pocket,
man who will
Jesus
take
Christ.
pocket,
care of you and love
pocket.
you.
You
Not
said
these
what
I
about the
been
country?
said
YNs.
it.
Hold on, shut the
I
fuck
Not
up.
these
been
YNs
said
that
it.
call you
Man, I'm
bitches and
saying though,
all
why the
that.
fuck you got this
What
motherfucker
what you
keep
what
I
what
been
how
talking?
you feel
said
about
it.
the
Ain't
country?
nothing
How
like
you,
a
the country
southern
one?
countryman.
Thank
Ain't
you.
nothing like a southern
I
countryman.
respect that love. Fuck these YNs. Don't let them tell you
Need
nothing. Get
one
you
in
a
your
southern
life.
man.
Sierra,
But my husband from the city up north though.
did you find a lot of things that were actually kind of reminiscent? Like if you were talking maybe to like an African man, also you find a lot of similarities between Southern men and maybe like some African or Caribbean men.
Yes, very much. That's what I said. I feel like I think Sip have heard me say this before. I feel like Southern men are like very traditional, and that's probably what attracts me or attracted me to my husband. Like those values that he has, and like I said, he's a tolerant person. He took the time to learn my culture, respect that we have for each other. Like I love that. So
Is
yeah,
he
I
learning some
think there's a
Creole?
difference. Hmm?
Is he learning some Creole? Has he gone back to Sierra Leone with you?
Hold on. I'm Sierra Leonean.
Yeah.
My husband thinks he's Nigerian. That's how bad it is. That's how much he loves Africa at this point. He thinks he's Nigerian. He don't even want to hear. He don't even care about Sierra Leone. I'm Sierra Leonean myself. He thinks he's Nigerian. He want to go to. He loves Africa. So yes, and one thing I think my husband, what he will say, the reason why he fell in love with me and even is with me and things like that, I introduced him to a lot of things. I took him out of the state for the first time. I took him out of the country for the first time. I introduced him to certain things.
Man, if y'all center this female one more time, we finna have a
So that's
problem.
one thing I think he credits me for, and one thing I credit him for. For me, I'm a city girl. I grew up in the city, obviously, in San Jose, and I moved to Georgia with thought. The whole reason why I moved to Georgia is because I wanted to be around Black businesses. I wanted to be around Black people. I felt like that was going to motivate me for me. So when he met me, he saw that, and he just took it a zillion times further. My husband bought me my first pieces of land, like here, the things that I wanted to do. He supported my dreams. I'll just say that, and I'll forever love him for that. And
No,
that's
you're
why,
supposed to grow like that. No. That's how you do. You're supposed to grow like that.
yeah.
My old lady, she from Haiti, so it was kind of the same thing. We kind of vibed on a lot of things that were very similar.
Yeah, I'll always respect and
And
love him.
my fiance, she's Jamaican, so
Yeah, see, we out there. We out here, Big Sip. We out here. We out here.
And Darquan over there doing
each
whatever the
other.
hell he doing with
On my
women.
mama, I got a real one, man. I ain't got one of
each
them bullshit ass, fake ass, call myself
You have to
African when I
respect each
want to
other,
call
and you
myself
have to
African.
be open. If you're close
Where
I
she
got the
from,
real,
Darquan?
I got the real deal. You know what I'm
Where
saying?
she from? Where
Holyfield,
she from,
man.
you got a bitch
Darquan?
over
My
Where
there.
she from?
motherfucking
I'm pretty sure you're
goddamn,
gonna put her on E14 right now.
goddamn,
Where
shut
she
the
from?
fuck up, bitch.
E14,
Where she from, Darquan?
E14,
Wait, I'm gonna let the dumb ass
E14,
stop talking. I'm gonna let the bird brain bitch stop
E14,
talking.
But King, what's up, man?
I'm waiting for the bird brain bitch to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Anyways,
where she from,
So yeah, she
Darquan?
from Kenya, man. You feel me?
Oh, okay,
Oh,
Kenya.
you went East Africa. Damn,
oh my
damn.
God,
Go ahead, go ahead.
Lord.
Darquan. We out here
Yeah,
sending
man.
that
Next,
and we out here sending
please.
Mississippi jeans
Dang,
out here.
Mississippi everywhere, ain't it?
You
Next,
understand me?
my poor sister is suffering in the hands of this hoodlum, and you guys are talking about
Oh
big
my God.
Mississippi. She's
Bitch, you a
suffering in the
bird
hands
brain
of this
hoe.
hoodlum, and you guys are
Bitch,
Oh,
talking about
bro.
big
hey, you know what
Mississippi
I'm
Yeah, we
right
saying
damn
now.
though?
near
Hey,
done
my
it.
African nigga, man, goddamn, hey, man, I'm really mad at that nigga, man, paying high price for this bird brain, her low tier
My
ass bitch.
sis can't
Man,
even get a
I got
meal right.
1,000 hoes in Kenya, man, that's worth something, man. This bitch ain't worth a dime, man. This bitch stayed up here talking right in her motherfucking mouth. Man, shut your stupid ass up, ho. Fuck you
Right.
talking about hoodlums, bitch. You really don't even like the culture, ho. You culture vulture ass, bitch. Either you see a South African, Sierra Leone, or you want to be Californian. Bitch, you don't know what you is, ho. Don't ever stick out your motherfucking mouth, man. I really been wanting to correct your dumb ass for a minute, man. You lost it, bitch.
You must
Man,
be
y'all
used
niggas is
that
so
much
funny,
with
bro. I'm mind blown by all of these men sitting up here, bro, allowing her
Hey,
to
mad as
disrespect her like that, though,
no,
bro.
he
That shit
no no
crazy.
no.
Nigga, you's a
He's mad as
bitch
fuck.
too,
If it
nigga.
get
He's
bad,
mad
I'm
as
King Day,
far
fuck.
you
from
Not
a
gotta
with
let
bitch,
her
other
boy.
men.
sit.
Don't bring
Alright,
them
I'll
into
nigga,
the
slap
fuck
your
you
stupid
talking
conversation.
ass
about.
so
You
hard
ain't
I'll
gonna
fix your
slap a
motherfucking
fuck
eyes
thing.
straight.
Oh
Pussy
Oh
ass
my.
Lord,
nigga, you ain't slapping shit. You coming
Lord.
up here for
No,
cool points.
I
Now you
fuck
want
with you
cool
because
points
you
with
rap
the
for
pussy,
America,
man.
bro.
Wait,
But
wait,
I find
King
it
David,
crazy
sit
that you
down, King
disrespecting
David. It's
women
getting
like that, though,
bad,
bro.
King
That shit
David.
wild.
Man, listen, man.
He's a
Sometimes
hater.
a woman is different,
She,
man.
she,
A bitch
she,
that won't
she,
shut up is a bitch that won't shut up,
yeah,
man. I
she
don't
did
want
the
to hear that
same
shit.
thing when I was up here
God
one day,
damn it.
bro. She kept talking, bro, but
Exactly.
I ain't never call her out on it.
Exactly. Well, shit, that's
Hey,
you.
Tom.
Everybody
Hey,
pimping
Tom.
different. Everybody
I
Hey,
mean,
pimping
Tom.
cuz,
different,
bro,
man.
it ain't nothing cool about just disrespecting
Everybody
females,
pimping
period. Like,
different, man. Ain't nothing
it
cool
ain't
about a
nothing cool
female
about that.
disrespecting
Women.
herself, man. So
You
we
getting
gonna
But you're
correct this
married.
disrespecting
bullshit
a
where
whole
it's at,
totally
You
man.
different way
married.
if you
You
so
you trying
educated,
to
Exactly,
bro.
black
I'm
goddamn it.
love.
saying.
I don't know what you're
Nah,
doing. You
nah,
need some
I'm
black
Hey,
gorilla
but I'm
love.
pimping around this
ashamed of
bitch.
Okay.
all of y'all men up here, bro, besides Big
Oh
Sip, because you
man, you
did
trying
kind
to
of
get
say
cool
something,
pussy points.
but I don't
Now
feel you
you
said
want pussy
enough, though,
Stop
points,
bro.
trying to
man.
bring me into this little
Oh man, you
conflict here.
want
Don't
pussy
Because you
do
did
that.
points.
ask, like, what did she do to him and shit like
Oh
So
that.
what you
You
man,
know
trying
what
to
I'm
these
say? We
niggas
saying?
should
want
gang up
pussy
on
But
him,
points,
I don't
man.
feel
man.
you
I
said
don't know what
enough,
he
though,
like.
bro.
He
These
What's
wants
niggas
wrong with
want
this
pussy.
pussy
guy?
His
points,
wife don't
man.
like me. It's
Cause,
okay.
bro,
Move
y'all gotta
on.
make it
He,
make sense, bro. She the
he
only
want
woman
pussy
up here,
points,
bro,
man.
So
besides Punkin, bro. You know what I'm
He want
saying?
pussy
And,
points. I
and,
see.
You
and,
know what?
and
He
y'all
don't like
treating her
me.
like this,
He
bro.
don't.
He
No,
ain't
no,
And
no.
want
I don't
pussy
agree.
You,
points.
I don't
y'all,
agree
what
with
are we
shit she
thinking
say
No,
here?
no,
neither,
He
y'all.
bro.
want pussy
She's
points.
battling with, yo, you're a
Now
joker,
y'all
blood.
him.
He
wait,
Now
want
wait,
y'all
pussy
King,
points.
him.
King. Since you're here and you feel like we weren't doing a good enough job,
Yeah,
No,
come
no,
do
no.
somebody.
Not
Jaquan
y'all.
is
No,
right
I'm
here.
not
right here,
y'all.
man. You want
Him.
pussy points from the bitch, man?
Him.
You want to
Not
jump down my
y'all.
throat?
Him.
You want to
It's
jump
okay
down my
though.
throat and
Want no
goddamn
kitty
make the
cat,
bitch
It's
bro. You
feel
gotta
okay.
think
Well,
about this,
Superman?
bro.
woman a
Hey,
bitch,
listen,
so he
bro.
know what's
God
up.
don't want no kitty cat nor need no kitty cat, bro. You feel me? Hey, bro.
Hold up, you God?
Just like that quote Eddie Murphy said. I walk down the block, pussy just be thrown at me, bro. You feel me? So that ain't no issue. It ain't
Yeah,
about
nigga,
that,
that
bro.
cause you on a prostitution
It's
ring.
about
Nigga, that
respect, bro.
ain't,
That's
you
what
don't
it's
think that
about,
shit
bro. You
because
feel
they
me?
want you.
These females, bro, you got to think about it, bro. Some of these girls got a little kid mind, bro. So I laugh at them, bro. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm trying
I
to
don't
tell
take
you,
them
man.
serious,
Bird
bro. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
brain,
but how
man.
does a
saying?
little
Wait,
kid
you
learn
can't
the
come
hard
up
way
here
Well,
and
let
say
him
sometimes? So
move
that means
But
the
you
little
ain't
on.
gotta
girls are
be
I
gonna learn the
know.
hard
disrespectful,
This
way
bro.
as
Y'all
well.
gotta,
motherfucking
y'all gotta
bird
what you
brain,
Okay,
bro.
let
man.
him
We
move
on this tough love, like this
on.
shit crazy, bro.
Let
Y'all
him
talking
move
like
on.
some
Don't
tough
get all
love shit.
emotional. Laugh and move on. That's
I
it.
ain't talking about no tough love.
You
I'm
But
so
just telling the
y'all
bitch
emotional.
to
ain't
shut
teaching
the
We're talking
nothing,
fuck
about
bro.
up.
You so
reality.
Y'all ain't
Fuck
teaching
emotional.
tough
nothing,
love. What
bro.
about the reality? Fuck tough love. What about the reality?
Now
Real
you
rap,
sound.
man.
Now you
This bird
The
sound.
thing
brain be
is,
out.
bro. The thing is, though, bro. You could go more of a respectful way, bro, when it comes to a woman, bro. See, like it's free game when
Hey,
it's men against men, bro. You know, men talk whatever men do, men do.
man,
Nah,
it's
men
free
don't just
game all
talk though.
across
That's
the
the thing.
board.
Men don't
I'm
just
saying though,
talk
bro.
though.
Don't you
That's the
want to
thing.
raise the woman up, though, bro? Like for real, don't you want
That
to be the
ain't
one
my
to
bitch to
educate women, though, bro?
raise.
I
Does
mean,
she
just
even
women
want
in
to be
general, though,
raised?
bro. Why would you want
Does she
women to
even
be
want to be
bossed?
raised
And
up? Or does she want to be a low level oppressor? Does she want to be
King,
that's
raised up?
crazy, bro. Y'all crazy, bro.
but King, you see, okay, you up here, you've talked to Dark One, and you've seen what's going on.
I I ain't going for it.
So
He know that shit though.
you know what I'm saying. So it's great that you said something, and we definitely there are plenty of us on here that respect Sarah. We've been trying to steer the conversation,
Oh,
and
I
some of
love
the stuff,
and respect all y'all.
But
yeah, and some of
sometimes
the
she
stuff
just won't shut the fuck up.
Now you
they have both been going at it. And
Something a little earlier, you know, y'all
no,
threw
no,
y'all
no, it's
monkey
fine.
wrench in there, and
It's
I
fine.
said y'all like that. So you know, if you gonna say something, she talk back, and then y'all like that. You know, y'all like to spar
But
with her.
see,
Y'all
then
like
women
y'all
start
like
talking that
spice.
bae shit.
Y'all
And
like
that's
real
that you
spice.
telling the truth right there, Sip. That shit turned them on, bro.
They
They
Yeah,
turned
love
on.
when I talk
that's
that
why I
bae
said,
shit.
because I simmered it
Folks, this
down
bitch
and
is
I was trying to talk
annoying.
to
Fuck
her.
a turn
And when
on.
I was talking to her, you know, they kept saying so, and I said, well, y'all like that. Y'all like spice. Y'all like somebody to talk back. Y'all like fire. Y'all like it. You sit in that line.
Nah, this
Y'all
bitch
like for
annoying,
a
fool.
woman to go back and forth with you because you would have left her
But
well
why
enough
do I have
alone.
to be all that? You can say this woman is annoying. You don't have to call me out my name. That's the point.
Nah, woman left out the window when you became a bitch. Listen,
Okay,
man,
just
I
like your
ain't finna
mother and
goddamn
her
keep playing
Oh
with you.
grandmother and
Lord.
her grandmother
I ain't
and
finna
your
keep playing with you.
daughter and
I'm
her
not the
daughter
forever
and your
nice ass
future
nigga. Listen,
generations
baby.
and
Hey,
your
listen, baby.
past
Hey,
self.
listen, baby. God
You
forgives.
are
I
an
don't give a
E1 right
fuck.
now
You
about
feel
to
what I'm
put
saying?
your woman on the
Hey, man.
blade.
God
And you're
forgives. I
sitting
don't
here
give a
talking to
fuck.
a real woman about something. Please stop.
Oh
Okay?
man,
Go
you
put
the
that hoe on the
definition of a
blade
real
and
woman.
please stop. Why you crazy?
You couldn't
You
survive the
crazy. You
blade. You
couldn't
wouldn't shut the
never.
fuck up long enough to
You
get a
can't
dollar,
even
bitch.
afford to. What are we talking about?
But see, that's
God
why I
damn.
said earlier that if
You
you
crazy.
say, you know, you mentioned her, that's why I said it's not your place to correct her or anything like that because she got a husband. Oh, he left.
Oh well.
Drop this Chinese cat looking head ass.
Oh shit.
He gonna learn how to respect women.
Nah, I ain't leave. Hold up, David. You trying to drop me, bitch ass nigga? Stop playing with me.
Not they
Oh
drop each other.
Lord.
Not they drop.
You feel?
Cause y'all know Puckett gonna say
Is
something and gonna
homeboy
say stop
a
doing
mod?
that.
Is the dude a mod? Did they drop each other?
I don't know. It's
But
kind of
yeah,
funny.
I say
You know what I'm saying? He coming up here
Kinda
doing this
funny.
shit for brownie points. He want brownie points with the pussy, man.
Gonna get dropped down with me.
So
Fuck you talking about? He trying to get brownie points with the pussy, man. Calm the fuck down. You can't fix a hoe like this, man. I'm just calling the shit out. The bitch out of pocket, man. Come on, man.
Basic respect.
Man, nah, nigga, listen, trust me. I promise you, but I promise you, when you ain't in the room, David has said a bitch 1,000 times.
I ain't
When
never
David,
called women
when
bitches,
David see the
though, bro.
opportunity, on my
You
mama,
can't put
David,
that on my name,
you done
bro.
said
Let's
David
call
said
that
bitch
on
1,000
you, bro.
times.
Respect now
You
and
not
all
gonna
the
put shit on my
disrespect.
Come
name,
on,
bro.
man.
Listen, bro.
I've
Like,
been on
hold
On my
on,
mama, David, we done had conversations up here and you done said
Hold on.
bitches, nigga. Shut the fuck
Hold
up.
on, hold on, hold
So
on,
you
hold on,
ain't
hold
never
on.
called them
We gonna
bitches
get it.
up here?
Hold on, dog. We gonna get a clear
Come on,
understanding,
fool.
dog. Hold on, bro. We gonna get a clear understanding, bro.
Go ahead.
Now, hold on. You ain't nobody never heard me directly call no woman a bitch, bro.
But
Don't
have
push it
you
on.
said bitches, yes or no?
Hey, hold on, bro.
Answer the question, yes or no, Brody.
It don't matter about what I say.
Ah, now that shit don't matter. So why you talking
It
about what
don't
I'm saying?
matter.
If what you
It
saying don't
don't.
matter, don't ask me, don't talk to me about what the fuck I'm saying then. The fuck is you talking about?
No. I'm talking
The
about when you
fuck is
having
you
a
talking about,
conversation with a
man? Get
woman,
your
bro. When
point ass on, man.
Man, get your ugly ass on, dog. Calm down, bro. Little Siamese cat, man. Chill out.
Coochie point one ass, nigga. Get your ass the
Chill
fuck
your
on.
ass out, bro. Chill your ass out, bro. Here's the thing, bro. I'm not sitting up here trying to make myself sound like a perfect.
Okay, Sip, I just want to say something real quick before those crazies come back on. Somebody had asked me why I chose or why I was attracted to Southern men more than the Bay Area men. And if you listen to how what's his name, Darquan speak, that's how Bay men speak.
Nah, I ain't trying to make myself sound like no perfect person, bro. But I can't talk if you trying to talk while I'm talking, dog.
Fuck it, man. We gonna drop the bum bitch then. Fuck it. I'm gonna drop the bum bitch and you, goddamn. Keep on.
Lord.
Sierra, you were saying basically like Bay
I
Area
was
men.
saying that's how they speak. So if you ever heard of something, they be saying mob in the Bay, right? MOB, money over B, right?
Yeah. For sure.
That's their mentality, right? They be really moving like that. Just like Sugar Free. I love Sugar Free. But that kind of mentality, like the Blade bitches, E14 type of stuff. They don't be on that marriage and love and things kind of stuff. So this, what he, like how he's speaking Darkwan right now, that's why I'm not with anybody from California. And that's why I chose a Southern man.
Man, and listen, I'm from the side, man. I'm telling you, your partner fucked up paying for that pussy, man. Your ass is not worth a dollar, dime, nickel, quarter, penny, man. I'm just telling you what the business is. I'm telling you what niggas scared to say. I'm giving your ass some news you can use, man. And the motherfuckers up here gonna cape for you. I get it. I ain't doing no caping. Cause they know the real, they know the difference.
None of them
They
are
know the
married to
difference
me. Why
between
do
a
they gotta
real
cape?
motherfucking woman, man. Cause y'all from the side, man. Especially my dog Sip up
But you
there.
finna put
But
your
you know,
bitch on the blade.
Sip really just a good man, so he
You're
ain't really
finna put
gonna.
your
He
bitch
ain't
on
gonna
the
tell you
blade
what he
right
really
now
think in the
as we
back of his
speak. What
motherfucking
are you
mind.
talking
But
about?
Sip from that motherfucking side, man, he know exactly what I'm
You
talking
finna
about,
put
man.
your
A
bitch on
motherfucker
the
that do all
blade,
this
like
shit
I
here, man,
said.
bitch, please,
Like
yes, is
I
out of
said,
there.
put her go put her on the blade. Thank you. Like I said, you don't even have a dog in
Making
your
You ain't
yourself
got
look
no
bad,
ass to
dog.
get
You
put
going
on the
back and forth
blade,
with it,
man.
dog.
talking
Sam,
You
about.
what's
making
up, man?
yourself
Are you
look
Glad to
bad,
have you,
crazy?
man.
man.
You can't even
Oh
breathe where I'm
man.
That
from.
shit
Are
don't
you
look good for the
crazy?
camera, dog. You going back and forth
Man,
with it.
I don't give a fuck about a
Airport
camera,
pound of
photo,
gas
op, none of
where
that
I'm
shit,
from.
nigga.
Are you
That shit don't
crazy?
Sam,
look
what's
good
up,
for the
man?
camera going back and forth with a female, bro. Everybody
You think
saying
I
your
give a
feminine
fuck
side,
about a
bro.
camera, photo, op,
He
nigga? Did
is
I ask you about a camera?
Everybody
Man,
see
did
you more
I
of
ask
a
you about
woman
a
than a woman,
motherfucking
bro.
camera,
You more
nigga?
feminine than
I don't
you
give
more
a fuck
feminine,
what you
bro.
talking about. Biatch, I'm
They see
checking a
you
hoe.
feminine as
You
hell,
talking about
bro.
I'm feminine, man. Shut the fuck up. You steady
You
trying to
feminine
get
than a
coochie
motherfucker,
point.
dog.
Nigga, you steady want to
you
get
sound
coochie
like you
point
from the
This
from a
Bay.
nigga
You
married
sound
hoe,
feminine,
you
man.
sound like you
feminine.
from
You
Cali,
ready?
Yeah,
You
what's
steady
That
up,
want to
man?
nigga
get
too
coochie
Yeah, what's
point
up,
feminine
from a
for
man?
me.
married hoe, man. Shut the
Speak in
fuck
your
up,
That
man.
speak in
nigga
your
feminine
Bullshit,
as
speak in
man.
your
hell.
Man,
accent.
listen, man.
Look
This
You
at
sound
nigga
like you
him.
come
from
up here,
Cali.
He
listen,
So
in
man.
his
a
feelings.
This
biatch.
nigga come up here
This
looking for
nigga
coochie point from
emotional
a
as
married
hell.
bitch, man. Get this man the fuck on, man. You can't be serious. You really feel like you Captain Save a hoe right now, don't it?
No, this ain't about
You
none of
feel
that,
like you
bro.
saying some major
Definitely
shit.
overdose.
This ain't about none of that,
You
dog.
feel like you saying some major ass shit.
You just
You
refuse to
come
see.
your
You
ass
just
up
refuse to
here.
see, bro.
You come your ass up here trying to cap and save a hoe some pussy, man. The bitch already married, man. It's over with. Yeah, fuck out of here, you feminine bitch ass nigga. I'm telling that hoe what she need to know, man. And here you come. Oh, you can't talk to women like that. But when I asked you, did you call bitches? You never answered it. Now, did you? But when it's one bitch on the panel, oh my God, bitch is so disrespectful. Man, I can't get with you fake ass niggas, man. Stop trying to get coochie points on the internet, man. Fuck wrong with you? I can tell you ain't getting no pussy for real. You come up here trying to save a bitch from miles away. Nigga, what you trying to do? Catch a flight to the bitch or something? Get the fuck up out of here, man. The bitch always want to center herself when she come up here. And you dumb motherfuckers then let her do it now. This the attention the dumb hoe wanted. I've been trying to tell y'all the whole time. Shut this bitch the fuck up so we can move on with the conversation, man. But it's a difference between women and bitches, man. And I'm going to keep calling a biatch, man. I ain't got time for that dumb ass shit, man.
Yo, Daquan, why you always wildin', man? Whenever I join this goddamn live, you always got something to say about somebody.
And I be popping it on these folks' ass up here.
Hey, Daquan, you know Sierra, Joseph, girlfriend now. That's why she like that with you. She don't like you.
Talking about Sav, please, I beg you.
Oh, she is. She was up that motherfucking nut ride.
Yeah, she was.
She was.
Joseph that night.
Let's be respectful on this live. I swear to God.
She definitely was nut riding though.
Let's be respectful. I respect Joseph, and like I said, I think he's very intelligent. Even though you want to be a hating ass.
Who? I ain't never been no hating ass motherfucker. That was
I'm
Daquan.
not talking to you, weak ass nigga.
What you talking about?
Mute your
I called his ass out.
Yeah, you a hater.
Yeah, exactly.
That nigga a fake ass software programmer.
Hey, Daquan,
Mute
that's
your
why.
Mexican
That's
ass.
why.
Nobody want to hear you. Mute
That's why
your
she like
Mexican
that
ass
with
like you
you,
want to
man.
bring up bullshit.
Know what I'm
Mute
saying,
your
but like I say,
Nobody
man,
wanna hear
it's the way, bro.
We don't
It's
want
the
to hear
way
no
that bitches talk, man. This motherfucker
fuck
still
you.
ain't
Like
learning
I
to
said,
shut
you
the
a
fuck
hating
up,
ass
man.
nigga. You wanted to hate on Joseph. When I had
Damn.
Next subject, y'all. What's the next
Man,
subject?
let's move on.
We don't even like Africans. That's the crazy part. I had
Let's
to
move
stick up
on
for
to the
him
next
because you
subject,
being a
man.
hating ass nigga. You one of those black people don't want to see no other black person succeed. You would rather tear somebody down than to actually acknowledge what they got going on. So please,
Nah, man, we calling out fake ass wannabe software engineers, man. It's niggas out here is really in college doing real engineer work. We ain't got time for fake ass software engineers that lie about getting
You're a CNA. Be quiet.
lie about getting a
You ain't
degree.
making no money. You're a CNA.
Bitch, I don't even work in the
You're making
medical field. What the fuck is
You're
you talking
making
about?
CNA money. $8 an hour. Shut the
No, you bird brain bitch. I'll put my W-2 up here. I bet you my W-2 stacking on my mama. I'll put that bitch on live right now and redact the information. You can see my name though.
Quiet.
How I'm really touching paper. Shut your ass
I
up.
have enough money to talk. Be quiet.
Damn, she dropped
Talking
your
like you
shit
got money.
down.
Shut the fuck up with your broke ass.
Hey, Sierra, why you trying to say I was hating on Joseph? I ain't never not once hated on that man. Over here trying to say I was hating on Joseph. What up, Kodak? Why you not saying
Trying to tell
Kodak?
y'all though, man. This hoe been trying to center herself this whole
Who you
time,
talking to
bro.
me?
No.
Yeah, that's
He
what's
was talking to
good.
me. No,
Oh,
Pump,
hey,
he was talking.
I'm looking at my other phone. I'm not
He was
even
talking
looking
to
at
me.
this.
Sav, what I'm gonna tell you is I didn't
What's the
hate
point?
on
Hey,
you.
what's
You
the
came
topic,
up
man?
here. You came up here and started talking about
It's
I'm
on the
Joseph's
background.
girlfriend. That was
Oh, all
disrespectful.
right. So yeah, can why only black
Don't
Africans
mute
have to
me. Don't
move
mute me.
back to
Don't mute
Africa?
me. Don't be
Yeah.
disrespectful. I'm talking to homeboy.
Why
Don't
aren't
mute
the
me.
Caribbeans and the Afro
You
Latinos
came
actually
up
do the
here saying
same?
I'm somebody's girlfriend. I'm a married
Oh yeah,
woman.
well this
Man,
the
you call me
reason
a
though. Let me tell
Mexican.
you what the
You
reason
call me
is,
a
man.
Mexican.
Don't do that
Let me
ever
tell you
again in
what the
your life.
reason is.
You
Goddamn,
call
man.
me a
Can we
Yeah,
move
doggone
y'all,
on?
let's
Mexican.
get back on
Let's move
topic,
on to the
y'all.
topic, man.
Let's get
Please,
back on
goddamn.
topic, y'all.
What's
Shut up with
good,
your
Daquan,
illiterate
though?
ass.
What's
You
yeah,
Daquan,
fucking
what's
so
good?
illiterate. You
yeah,
can't
What's
even
so
good,
this
read
what
and
I'm
write.
Daquan?
saying. God damn, man. Fuck.
Daquan, what's good, man?
All right, so listen, man. This is what I think. I think that African Americans and Africans have like a connection because these other people have these their own cultures, even though it ain't completely African. Like Afro Latinos, they got their own culture, but it's not African culture. You know what I'm saying? So they get to say I'm not African. But Black Americans, we got America and then we got Africa. You know what I'm saying? So You got that
Except Haitians
lineage.
though. Nah, Haitians.
Yeah.
Nah, except Haitians though.
Well, even
Haitians.
Haitians though, because Haitians is still considered Caribbean and they got their own culture, you know what I'm saying? So they
Yeah,
can
but it's
say,
Latin too though. But like they got their own. Like I feel
right, they
like out
got
of
their own spin. So that's why I'm saying, so to the point why the question is like, why is it only Africans and not Afro Latinos and shit? It's because Afro Latinos can lean on their own culture and say, you ever heard a motherfucker say, I'm no black, I'm Puerto Rican. I done heard a motherfucker say that type of shit. And motherfuckers get
Hey,
the opportunity to
black
say that.
Americans say that too now, Daquan.
What
They
they
said
say, I'm not
they
black, I'm
said
American, ain't it?
they said me no
yeah.
black, me no black, me Indian now.
You feel me? So that type of stupid ass shit like that, man, when you got that level of, you gotta understand people look for shit to lean on because a lot of our history is fucked
Yeah,
up
cause they don't got
history.
no, cause like they don't got
Motherfuckers
no
don't
self
wanna,
identity.
motherfucker don't wanna live with that shit, man. Let that shit be what it is.
So like Daquan, like if somebody was to ask you what you is, what you gonna say?
Yeah, I'm an African in America, man. I like to say that shit. You feel me? Just help a motherfucker understand. But I'm African American. You know what I'm saying? I'm an African in America. I just been here for generations. And my people kept fucking black people. I ain't really mixed with a lot of nothing, bro. You
You
feel me,
sound
nigga?
dumb as hell calling yourself
Oh
an
man.
African
Here this nigga
American.
go, man. Here this fake
Talk
ass
dumb
Yeah.
as
Indian go,
fuck,
man.
man.
Come on with your fake Indian ass, man. Come on with the bullshit, please.
Ain't shit
David,
fake about me, cuz.
David, he not putting no extra labels into himself. He know what he is, motherfucker. Except that he just been in this motherfucking country longer than most
That
motherfuckers.
nigga said he an African American, bro. What are you talking about?
Nigga, we all Americans, nigga.
He said he an African American.
But
It
he's
ain't
an
no we
African.
all no
Ain't
shit.
yeah, but ain't he no African?
Hell dog. I don't know what the fuck that nigga is.
So
I don't know
what
what the
you
fuck
is,
you is
motherfucker?
either. I don't know what the fuck you is either.
What you is?
Nigga, I'm your motherfucking father, nigga. That's what the fuck I am, nigga.
Ah
Yeah, I
man,
bitch.
get the fuck out of here.
You don't even know
Shit,
what you
if
is
it wasn't for
yourself.
me being who I am, nigga, your little ugly ass wouldn't be even existing right now. So what are you saying?
Motherfucker, who you feeling like?
It ain't know who I'm feeling like, nigga. It's about who I am. Nigga, I am who I am. And nigga, what I'm saying is the truth. Nigga, if it
Nigga, you
wasn't
an
for me
American,
existing,
nigga.
you wouldn't exist, boy.
You an African just like everybody else in this panel
Nah,
except
that's
born in
just some shit
America.
you want to put on me, but that ain't who the fuck I am. You can say that shit all day, but just because you saying some shit, don't just make a person what the fuck you say. You can say I'm a fucking Gugali. That don't mean that's because you screaming that shit so
Yeah,
hard.
that's
Man,
what we
your
trying
ass
to
got
tell your
dropped
ass
off
about being
That
here.
don't mean
Indian.
that's what the fuck I am.
Well,
That's what
hold
we
on.
trying to
Well,
tell your ass about
let
being
me
Indian.
say this, and I'm gonna get ready for work. So, me personally, I don't people that's born over on this side of the world, whether you Black American, whether you Afro Caribbean, Afro Latino, I don't consider us as African. I consider us as African descendant people because our folks been over here for so long. We got our own shit going on, this, that, and the third. So when I say African, that be somebody from the continent that's born and raised on the continent, or they family recently left the continent. So I don't consider us as African myself.
Yeah, I can get with that ideology.
But like Kodak, you still cannot deny facts though. Our
It's
bloodline come from
Kadachi. You calling
Africa.
me Kodak? It's Kadachi. Or you
Oh,
call me
Kadachi.
Punkin.
Oh,
That's not what
Just
Kadachi.
call,
facts,
just
Man,
call
though.
me
That's
Punkin.
Oh
facts.
shit, he
I'm
done gave
calling.
Punkin a new nickname, man.
Just
Man,
call me
that's not
Punkin. They know me by Punkin.
I'm calling you Kodak now.
Be not what
that
facts though,
she
bro, because
that's not what she's saying. That's not what she mean. Basically, people who are in closer, personally for me, people who are in closer generation can tell their own story, and she not denying our ties to
No,
the continent because
I'm definitely not denying
yeah
Africa. No, that's
yeah
not what I'm saying.
yeah because
Definitely
when you
not.
say I'm African, people gonna want to know where you from. There's certain things which is okay because I think people think differences are bad, and this is where we get caught up because this is where you should be able to learn because there are certain little nuances or little jokes or little cultural things that honestly you just not going to know. Similar to when us Southern people talk, there's certain ways on how we talk and greet each other that people that is outside from the South just not going to
And that
know,
shit pissed me
even if
off. They
they
talking
have
about, I
Southern
don't know what he's
family.
saying. I can't
Right.
understand him.
Yeah, like even if
Nah, I
you have
definitely
Southern
understand what you
family,
saying, Daquan.
even if you have Southern family, there's just certain stuff on how we move and our mannerisms of how we always joke around and laugh all the time. And so just like they have their own way of communicating,
But that's
that's
just black
okay.
culture in general, though, bro. Like us black
Bullshit,
people,
nah,
we
nigga.
got
It's some
different.
motherfucker from California. If you go talk that shit like we do in Mississippi, them folk ready to fight you. You know what I'm saying? Cause we talk shit. We'll sit around the card table and tell you pigeon toed, flat footed, rabbit toe head ass motherfucker, all that type of shit. Man, other culture, you can't say that shit, man. Them folk be real live ready to fight. Cause they take disrespect so serious sometimes and certain shit.
Man, that's
Yeah,
the
cause
same
they
shit,
just
man.
they
That's the
claiming
same
shit. That's
shit with
what
New
happens
York,
when
bro.
people claiming shit. You feel me? You gonna fight for some shit that you fucking claiming. But here's the thing: these people you talking about, Black Americans, is a you say that shit, whatever the fuck you just said, dude. That shit is a lie, bro. All culture come from the Aboriginal people, bro. Did nobody create
Oh
shit
man, get the
that
fuck
we
You
out of
sit up
here,
sound
and
nigga.
motherfucking
stupid.
create, bro?
Man,
Talking
you
Did
about
high
no
as
nobody
fuck.
invent
motherfucking
shit?
Smoking your
Aboriginal
That we
people,
goddamn
did
blunt,
not
nigga.
bitch.
invent, bro.
I can't
You
That
ain't
stand
no
this
shit is
nigga.
the
fucking
truth.
Aboriginal shit.
You
Aboriginal,
sound retarded,
man.
bro.
You sound
Fuck
dumb
is
as
you talking
hell.
about, nigga? I'm of this earth, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? Y'all niggas
Nigga, we
is really
all of
weird,
this
bro.
earth. Here you go
I
talking
don't
that
know where your
semantics
dirty ass from,
bullshit.
bro. You
You the
sounding
one
dumb
said
as
you
hell
from
with
the
the shit
earth.
you
Ain't you
saying.
the
You
dirty
can't.
nigga,
You
not
don't know
me?
where you from.
Fake
Fuck you
ass
talking
wanna
about?
be Indian ass nigga.
I ain't no wanna be shit. That's your problem, bro. Y'all fucked up.
You
You
wanna
can't. I
be an
can't make
Indian bad
myself
as
be some shit
hell.
that I'm fucking not. Y'all all sound retarded as
So
hell.
what the fuck you is,
This is
bro,
how
if
you
you
know
ain't
y'all
Indian?
all fighting so hard for the motherfucking colonizer, bro. Like, man, shut the
Ah, now
fuck
we
up.
fighting for the colonizer,
You
man.
are.
These,
You fucking
you
You
can't
are.
said
make
that. You
this
said
shit
that
up.
like you said that like Native Americans haven't never colonized nobody.
You say what?
You said that like Native
Man, I don't
Americans
give a
ain't
fuck
never
who
colonized.
colonized who. Tell you the truth at this
Then
motherfucking
why
point,
you
right?
bring it up
All I
then?
give a fuck about. No, no,
Then
no,
why
no,
you
no,
bring
no,
it
no,
up?
no, no. Hold on, hold on, no,
This
hold on, hold
nigga
on, hold on,
fucked
hold
off
on, hold
Bro,
mentioning
on,
it,
this
hold on.
bro.
nigga's so
Hold
dumb.
on,
I
no. Let me
can't
tell you
stand
what
this
I'm about to say, bro.
motherfucker.
Don't motherfucker overtalk me while I'm talking, bro. So y'all get my motherfucking words mixed up. I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't give a fuck who colonized who. Here's the thing. My people didn't
If
have
you
shit to
don't
do with
care,
that,
then
bro.
why
Hold
the
on,
fuck
hold
you
on, hold
bring
on,
it
hold on,
up?
hold on, hold on. Hold the fuck on. My people is the ones who got
Man, he
motherfucking in
brought it up
prison.
because he want to
So
feel like
don't
he's
hold the fuck on,
somebody.
bro. Don't keep
He feel
talking
like he
while the
know what
fuck
he
I'm
talking
talking,
about. He
bro. Don't keep doing
Bro,
that. All
stop
right.
muting
Once
me,
I'm
bro. I'm
done, you
not
can
saying
fucking
shit.
talk, bro. Once I'm done, you can fucking talk, bro. God damn.
You abusing
My
your
people
little
was the people
power.
that got
You
in
This
abusing,
prison,
nigga
bro.
bro.
throwed
I
out,
don't talk
bro.
to me about. Don't talk to me about. Listen,
Hey,
bro. Don't talk to me about who
hey,
the
start
fuck y'all
respecting me.
colonizers. Listen. Don't talk to me about the colonizer that colonized y'all. All
You
right.
ain't know what you,
Because
nigga.
what
You
I'm
got
trying to tell you
colonized
is
too,
this:
bitch.
my
Shut the
people was
fuck
the
up.
people that got colonized first. My people was the people that went through all of
You
this
got
shit
colonized
first.
too.
All I
You
give a
got
fuck about is what
colonized
happened
too.
to my
Just like
motherfucking
everybody up
people,
in this
bro.
panel. Shut up.
Gotta.
Hey, Chin, he said that because he want to feel like he knows something. His old
That's that
groove.
victim. That's
There
that
was no
victim
shit.
mentality shit.
Goofy. See, like I
My
like,
my people
like
were
see, like
colonized first, so I don't care about nobody else being
see, like
colonized. That's stupid.
I like what the Quan said,
Thank
right?
you.
Thank you, Kodak. Nah, but see, I like what the Quan said. Like he American and he know his ancestors been in America, but he understands that he come from an African descent. Like he not being ignorant towards it. Like,
I'm gonna
see,
say something. I'm gonna say
that's taking
something.
accountability though, bro. Instead of acting like you want to prove like you so different from everybody else. Like, no, bro. If you black in America or any other place of the country, bro, you come from the same source like everybody else. But they want to deny that.
My issue is that we're so easily
Who keep bringing this
misled.
motherfucker up here, bro? I can't stand this
My
motherfucker, bro. He
issue
about
is
to
that
talk.
we're so easily misled, um, and so easily persuade to follow trends. How do y'all not know that YT people didn't engineer this all of a sudden trend to be Native American? They constantly try to rewrite history and reclassify us. So,
Exactly.
I mean, it just kind of makes sense that y'all just so ready to be Native Americans.
See
Like
that?
Native
Look, it
Americans
says
didn't
it's
own
he
slaves
ain't mad on
too.
this account. He ain't mad.
They
That's a
also owned
fact.
But
What's
slaves.
your little mixed ass got against me, dog? You the one that's retarded, bro. You talking about you agree with
Civilized
the
tried
Quran, bro?
it.
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
you
both
right.
retarded, bro.
Hold on, King David. Oh, just to let y'all know, I consider this a neutral panel. So I mind people on both sides. So just let y'all know. So it's
yeah,
people
for
that
sure.
line on the opposite that think opposite of you. So just pretty much. But yeah, how you name say your name? Cheyenne?
Just Chi is
Well, I'm
fine.
Okay,
calling you
Chi.
Chinny.
Nigga, that's on
Right. So
King
the
David.
last civilized trial, yeah, they did slaves or whatever, and then the Choctaw, the Cherokee, Who was the other group?
The
Seminole,
Kiowa from Oklahoma.
and it was another tribe. The who?
Man, it was a lot of them folks. It wasn't just the tribes, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they was selling slaves to any goddamn body at that time. If a motherfucker buy 'em, shit.
Yeah, so what's the significance of trying to be Native American? Like that's different or something?
I told you, I feel like it's because they don't want to be attached to the fucked
They
up
want to be
history that
anything but
come with it,
black.
bro.
Yeah,
Anything but
exactly.
black.
Bro, see, like, look, they said like Black Americans are not just African descent. So where they're descended from? That make no sense. What you just said, like,
I mean, yeah,
revolutionary.
Black America.
That's so
The
stupid. Like, Black Americans
majority,
are not just African, bro. Like, okay,
yeah,
like,
the majority of our DNA is majority of it is African.
yeah, no, everybody who's black, bro. Let's be
But
real.
yeah, but we do have although people don't claim it, but we do have the
But that's
European.
the problem, though. See, like that's the denial right there. Like, they don't want to claim what's facts. That's just the truth in general. Okay, like
But
I
I
get it.
speak my
Like
native
you might
tongue
have,
though.
like you might
Y'all
have
niggas keep
ancestors.
talking about some motherfucking facts. All that shit y'all saying is not facts. You want to know
That
why?
is
Because
facts.
of
It's
They
people
a
who
gonna
fucking
King
get
David.
bombed.
Bro,
That's
Oh,
why.
y'all
Half
about
the
to
shit
Africans
see
even
already
get
been
Harold.
have
bombed, bro.
traveling around the
We
world,
talking
all
about
across
straight
this
up
planet.
truth here, bro. I don't know why people want to live in the time of believing in some shit or thinking in some shit when you can actually fucking know for your fucking self. Like, y'all boys don't
You
Hold on,
don't
sound,
know
Sav.
for
You done with your
yourself.
y'all
No,
you done
you
niggas
with
don't
your
know
sound
for
submission,
crazy
Sav?
yourself.
as
Shut
hell to
up.
me, bro. You
Yo,
know what I'm
King
saying?
David, let Sav
But
finish his
It's
submission,
And
funny
bro.
all I
because y'all
hear is you pushing the white T man
Okay, but
narrative,
let him
bro. That's
finish
all the
though.
fuck
Let
I
him
you
hear.
don't
finish.
think
He doesn't have to agree
you
with
pushing
you.
a white teen narrative
No,
saying that
I'm
you're
not.
Native
He
I don't think
American?
I'm
is.
not pushing
Chin,
the white T
he
fucking
is.
narrative.
He
Tell me
definitely
how.
Sav, can you
is.
finish so I can finish
so
what
I'm
you're saying
wrong for
without this man
speaking my
going
own
crazy?
Native American language as a black man. Like I literally speak Kiowa. I literally speak Lakota,
Man, we don't
which
give
is
a
on
fuck
both
what you went
sides.
and looked up on the internet, man. I'm sick of
It
you
ain't on
internet
what I
looking
went
up
and
Okay,
looked
ass
that's
up. I
niggas,
what's
man.
literally
good.
speak the
Asking the
Yeah.
language.
spirit.
All
Hey,
right,
that
bro.
nigga took the
Put your
They
words
mama
say
out
on the
my
Yuri
mouth,
phone. Let's see
bro.
died.
if your
That's
mama speaking,
crazy.
man.
That nigga took
My
the words out my
mom, I
motherfucking
don't
Put
mouth,
live
your
with my
mama
man.
mom. I
on the
have my own
phone, man.
place.
Talk to your mama in
Why
that
would he
I
live
got
with
my
his
motherfucker,
mom
own
man.
though?
place.
That's
I don't
crazy.
live with
You
my mom
niggas
like you
ass be
do.
fronting and stunting, man. You niggas go watch 1, 2 YouTube videos and swear you're
Okay, but can
Indian.
we have some
I got
decorum?
enough
Can
of
we
you
can we
bitch
finish
I've
their
ass
been native
niggas,
my
submission?
whole
man.
life.
Yo,
I've been
why do
You
you
native my
talk
fake
whole
like let them
ass
life.
finish their
Indians, man.
can you
I've
let
been
them
native my
finish their
whole life.
submission, bro?
Yo, Daquan, you really not delusional, man. And you
Real
American.
rap. I'm
That
telling
name
you,
don't mean
folks, these
nothing.
motherfuckers throwed off.
About what?
They
So Sav,
goddamn
can you
it.
finish your
One
point?
of
Cause
they
then you
ain't family
interrupt. I was
members
trying to
that
hear what you
got
were saying.
fucked by an Indian. Now it's over with. Boy, ain't no African in
Go
them.
ahead, Sav. I'm gonna
It's
I'm gonna
over
close
with,
it. Go
boy.
ahead,
He
go
is
ahead,
It's
Sav.
crazy.
over with.
Why they quit yelling
Honestly,
at
He
I
him?
is
Grandmama
think
Tell
took
him
it's
like
that.
what's
really
wrong with
chilling.
y'all.
He ain't hitting
Grandmama
on his
took that
dad.
Public
Indian
school
dick.
ass
It was
niggas, bro. I
over
hate
with,
talking to
man.
them.
This
Can't never
nigga
have a
really
conversation with
bad.
these fools. Go ahead, Sav.
I think it's
Go ahead,
hypocritical
Sav.
for black people to say that
Hey.
Africans are cosplaying them, but then
Yo,
turn around and cosplay to be Indians.
And then we got
What?
pictures of the Indians. We got pictures of the Indians from the 1900s and all type of shit. Why are these
Hold
folks
on, wait
still
a
acting
minute.
like
What
Okay,
they
she
so
Indians?
just say though? Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute,
Can
wait
I
a
get
minute.
into
Let her
something? We
repeat
about
what
to get
she
into
just
some
said
facts, right?
though.
them
King David,
Indians
you
don't
keep
look
on
nothing
speaking.
like
Let someone
black.
else speak. Hold on,
Them
Sav,
niggas ain't.
Sav. We let David take a spot. Let me speak real quick, right? So there is a let me pull up the genetic
Man,
study.
Daryl, man,
They
he
did a
not prove
genetic
nothing to the
study on
king,
the
man.
white
He's
haplogroups,
delusional.
right? I think LQ. 84,000 Black Americans have a Native American haplogroup. 84,000. I mean, that's a small number out of 42 million, but it's still literally documented through genetics that 84,000 of us have a haplogroup that are from Native Americans. So if these
Yeah, because they
84,000 are coming,
mixed, dummy.
Sav,
Because they
stop
mixed.
interrupting me.
Because they mixed.
But no, but y'all stop interrupting. Just wait till I'm
Man,
done.
stop all that bitching. Bitch ass nigga, go and
That's
do
his
your
We're
damn
not in
point.
thing.
He
public
just
school anymore.
said.
Daquan. We're not in
God
public school anymore. I
damn.
can't
I
put
don't
you in
give
a
a
small
fuck.
classroom.
Stop all that
Yeah,
bitching,
I
man.
just need to finish I just need to finish talking. God, I hate talking to people from public school. They're so fucking stupid. Anyway,
Oh
like I
man,
was saying,
bitch,
if
you
you you
look,
ain't what school you went
Yeah,
to,
put me on
ho?
fucking Showtime. These fucking idiots. Thank you. God damn it. You know what? The smartest investment your parents made was not sending you to private school. That would have been a
They
waste of
ain't
money.
giving no
Now
motherfucking
let me finish talking. Let me
Showtime
finish
talking about some
talking.
private
So like I
school, you
said, the Y
faggot ass
Haplo group.
nigga.
Okay, dumb fuck. The Y Haplo group for Native Americans, which is L, I believe, or QQL, I believe it's Q for sure, but there's a genetic study that proves that 84,000 Black Americans have this haplo group. So 84,000 of us for sure can claim that. So you can't say does it happen with anybody when we fucking have
84,000 out of
when we
fucking
fucking have genetic evidence that it
40
does.
million. Out of 40 million. You talking about 84,000, man.
Yeah,
Get the fuck up,
yes, that's
man.
what I said. You said
You
nobody
sound
though.
dumb as shit,
But you
man.
said nobody, so that's wrong.
But you can't
What
say
you said
nobody
is
Oh
incorrect.
because you
my
sound
God.
ignorant
I
as
ain't
fuck.
saying nobody.
You
I'm
said
saying,
what you said.
okay, so let me get this
Hey,
right. Let me get this right.
Fucking
Majority of these stupid
this is why
ass
everybody
niggas.
should listen. Everybody should take logic.
Let me get it right. So the majority of these stupid ass niggas that come up here with their bullshit.
You
Fuck ass nigga, man.
They
You
can't.
dumb
They're just
ass
all
nigga.
talking at the same time.
Fake ass wannabe ass niggas. Bitch ass niggas, man. Fuck wrong with you retarded ass niggas, man.
Nigga, you
Shut the
sound
fuck
like
up, biatch. Ain't no shouter,
You don't
nigga.
even, yo. He want attention, bro. He don't want to actually have a
No,
conversation.
nigga, I'm sick of you dumb ass
you
niggas
sound
coming
like a
with
fucking
stupid ass
retard,
points.
Quan.
Wait.
Nigga, you sound like a
I'm bringing
retard,
genetic
nigga.
studies.
This nigga said 84,000 out of 40 fucking million. Do y'all know how fucking
So again, have you heard 84,000 people yourself claim that? I'm sure you haven't. You probably heard about 1,000 or 2,000. So until the number is over 84,000, then
man?
you can't
Get
say
the
that they're
fuck
faking.
out of here, nigga. It's
Yeah,
1,000 of you bitches on
you're
TikTok.
angry. You're angry, and this is why you're
Because
very
guess
angry.
what the fuck you
They don't
gonna
want to waste
use?
their money.
This nigga wanna use. This nigga wanna use. This nigga wanna use 84,000 people.
So for you to
Man, get
grow
the
right, you
fuck
have to
out of
grow your
here.
neural pathway.
Middle school
You have to
education.
learn new
Middle
concepts.
school
Hey,
Learn
man.
new concepts.
school education.
You have to quit and make your
You
speaking.
bitch ass niggas dumb as
Nigga, you
fuck,
raised up for
man.
Kool-Aid and fucking noodles.
Nigga
Shut your
said
bitch ass up. Shut your
84,000 to
bitch ass up.
motherfucking 40 million.
Hey, but
Do y'all know
please
the
not.
do
You're
y'all
all
know the
talking at the
percentage
same
that is?
time.
Shut up.
Do you stupid ass nigga
But
know
you
the
keep repeating
percentage that
yourself.
is, man?
He gonna repeat
I'm
himself again.
asking you a
Watch.
question. Let me ask you a question, Darren. Can you tell me the percentage of 84,000 to 40 million?
Like 0.001.
So basically minuscule, nigga.
But
Basically
stop.
fucking minuscule.
So I've
No,
heard
no,
your
we're
point,
not
and
gonna
then let me
stop.
speak.
We're not gonna stop. What
Okay,
you
then
saying
how can we
is
have a
what you
conversation?
saying is a bunch of minuscule ass information.
Okay,
And you talking
okay.
about, hold up, you talking about 84,000 motherfuckers, right? Fuck,
Right.
we ain't even deciphered them out as to the people that ain't got internet, the people that ain't on it, that ain't adults.
How do you know? How you
Hold
just
on,
making
one
up
second.
shit? You don't know
I'm
that.
just saying, right? We
No, you're
we
just
can assume.
lying. Just
One
stop.
second, we can
You're
assume it's not
prevaricating.
one.
You're
One second, we
prevaricating.
can.
You're making up
One
stuff
second,
that
we can
isn't true.
assume it's not. We can assume some
You're
of them are
assuming things.
women.
I'm not
We
assuming
can
anything. I
assume
made no
some of them don't
assumptions.
have TikTok. We can assume some of them don't even
Why?
fucking come on
Why?
because it's just simple facts. What the
How's
fuck?
the
It ain't
fact?
rocket science.
Prove who?
So out of 80,
Stop. He said it's
so
simple
out of
facts
all
to prove it.
84,000,
You
out of
said
all
it's simple
84,000, all
facts
of
to
them got
prove it.
TikTok. All of them on TikTok.
No, I haven't
I'm
made
asking you a
any.
question. I'm asking you a
Listen, you asked
question.
a question. Let me
I'm asking,
answer
would
it.
you assume that all of them on
Are you
TikTok?
asking a
Answer
question?
that
Let me
question,
answer
yes
it
or
now.
no. Answer that question, yes or no.
Okay,
Would you
again, I
assume
don't
out of
have the
all
data. I
84,000,
cannot
all
say.
of them?
You're
Okay,
asking me a
then,
question,
bitch, we
but
can
you're
make
talking during
assumptions.
it.
So
What's
if you
wrong
ain't got
with
the
you?
data, then we can make an assumption.
Okay,
The
no,
fuck
you
out of
can't
here.
make an assumption with
Yes,
no
you
data.
can.
You dumb
Stupid. That's
fuck.
what you do with assumptions. You make assumptions out of the data you don't have.
No, you no. So
Yes, the fuck you do,
if you're making
stupid.
an assumption with no data, how can
You
that be
making an assumption
how can
out
that?
of the
Excuse
data
me,
that you have,
bro. This
stupid
no,
ass fool.
you don't have any data on that.
Oh my
Yo,
God,
You don't have
man.
any data on how
hold
many
on,
Native Americans on
hold on.
TikTok. You
I
don't
ain't
have the
finna
data.
argue with this
So we don't have
stupid
to
ass
speak on it.
nigga,
So
man.
exactly, you used
Even
to
the
argue with women and
84,000
stuff. You can just
motherfuckers who
make
you
shit up.
talking
No,
about,
come
those are
let the
Indian
data
people or
speak for
indigenous
itself.
people who are
Hold on,
probably
Sab.
already
So hold
here
on,
in
real quick.
America. No,
So again,
bro,
wait,
because
hold
you're
on,
not
Sab.
making no
Real
sense. No,
quick.
you're not making no
This shit
sense, bro.
sounds stupid as the fuck.
Yeah,
Yo,
okay. So
even
Daquan,
all
of
right,
course you're
yo,
gonna sound stupid.
even
You went to
yo,
public school.
even if it's
So let me hold
84,000
on.
people,
Bitch,
who
I don't
means
give a
that to
fuck
have an
about no
Indian
lame ass
like
public
DNA, those
school
are
joke,
indigenous
Yes, you
lame
do.
people
That's
ass
why you
nigga.
in
can't think
America.
correctly. You haven't built your neural path. That's why you
Ah,
have to cuss
man,
all
you
the time.
lame as shit,
You have
bro.
a very small vocabulary.
Actually,
That's
if
why
you
you have to
actually did
curse
your
all the
research, they
time.
actually say people that curse actually have better cognitive ability.
According to
Fuck,
what study?
nigga.
According to
Fuck
what
you
study?
talking about, bitch
According to what
ass nigga.
study? According to
According
what
to
study?
what study you got this dumb ass shit you talking about?
Hold on.
Fuck you
I'll put it
talking
up one more
about,
time.
nigga.
Hold on. I'll put it up one more time.
Talking about you can't make assumptions. Yo, we gonna assume all of them are male. Then we just make
No,
this
we don't.
assumption.
We're
Then
just not going to
all
talk
of them
about
are
it. We're not
male
going to
on
bring it. We're not
TikTok,
going to bring up the
and
point
they
until
and
we
they
have
and they
data on it.
motherfucking
Yeah, we're not going to bring up the
claiming they
point until we
Indian
have data
heritage.
on it. He just wants to. It's a religion for this
The
nigga. He can
fuck
just make
you
up
talking
anything.
about?
He can make up anything, and then it's right because he
This
says so.
nigga said 84,000 versus 40 million of us, fam. That's a
So hold on.
minuscule,
Yes,
pointless
and I
ass
told you
number.
you're gonna keep repeating himself. Why do you keep repeating
Because
yourself?
what the fuck are you bringing up a pointless ass number like
Okay,
this?
so if you shut the fuck up and let me
You
finish,
sound
dumb fuck.
stupid as shit, bitch.
If you shut up and let me finish, maybe I could explain it to you.
They
But you
literally
keep
came into
Dumbass
this
point.
country and they
okay, so
started mixing with the
savage
Indians. They
can I
mixed
finish
with
my
the
point?
Indians. Yeah, they mixed with the Indians. No shit. They gonna have Indian DNA.
That's not what I said. Okay, these people are so fucking stupid. I said obviously the average genome of a Black American consists of a smart part native. So the average genome of our ethnic group consists of that. That's not what I said. I was very specific. I said the haplogroup. Very specific. Me, don't touch my mic. Don't touch me. Learn something. So again, There are 84,000 people we know for 100% fact that can claim that. You said nobody could. So I'm correct and you're wrong. The data doesn't agree with you. It agrees with me.
Bitch,
Okay.
saying 84,000 out of 40 million is the reason why. Is the reason why Germex. Is the reason Germex got to put 99.99% clean.
Okay, but how do you know these
Shut
people
the
aren't part
fuck
of the
up, man. Get your dumb ass out of
84,000?
here.
How do you know they're not part of
This nigga is leaning on fucking 90.
But I'm asking him, can he prove they're not a part of the 84,000? Not answering the question. Why not?
You're talking genetically though.
You said what?
I said you're talking genetically. Like no shit. If motherfuckers already came into this country and they was here before even the Americas was even invented, of course half of them are gonna be having Indian DNA. But that's not the majority.
Okay.
Yes, it is the majority. That test was
No,
only
it's not.
190,000.
Not every single. Yo, David, no, it's not. Not every single.
It said 40 million have been
Yo,
tested. You
David,
cannot
shut up. David,
ethically
shut
test
up.
40
Hold
million.
up, shut up. Yo, bro.
Y'all are so fucking dumb. You think when they
Daryl,
approve
shut up.
medicine,
You've
they
been
have to
talking the whole
test every
time.
human
Daryl,
for it?
shut up. You didn't have to talk the whole time. Not every single African who came here mixed with other cultures or like any other race. Like they stuck together.
Okay, so prove it.
What you mean prove it? We can see it.
He just say
No,
stupid
we
shit
can
and then
prove
say
it.
prove
No.
it.
That's
Get
what I'm
your
saying.
dumb
So we
ass
have
on,
so many
man.
genetic studies on African Americans. Hold on, let me pull up this genetic study right here called characterizing
That's just
the
common sense,
African.
though.
I'm pulling up a
Not
genetic study, a primary source, Sav. Do you want to learn
They
or not?
they probably
Sav, do you want to
adapted to
learn
the
or do
culture.
we have to listen to Sav? Should we listen to geneticists or Sav?
They probably adapted to
Should
the
we listen to
Indian culture,
geneticists or Sav?
but they didn't mix with them.
So
Not every
should we
single African who
listen
did
to
that.
geneticists or Sav? Okay, thank you. So
We damn
again,
sure
here
should
comes
listen to your bitch ass.
characterizing. Are you good? Thank you. So
You ain't
it
talking
says
about
our
shit.
results also indicate. Excuse me, please shut the fuck up. Our
Foolish
results
ass
also. I
nigga.
showed you where I'm quoting from. I showed you the genetic primary source I'm quoting from. It says our results also indicate that the genetic architecture of African Americans is distinct from that of Africans, and the biggest source of stratification and case control studies is that of European ancestry. So that lets you know there is no study that's going to let you know. For one, Africa is the most genetically diverse place in the world. A Dinka who's 7 foot or 6'11" on average, and a Pygmy who's like 4 foot on average are not the same people just because their skin color are somewhat similar. They're completely different people. Completely.
Ain't nobody
different
ever
people. Matter of
said
fact, They're more genetically.
Ain't nobody ever said they was the
Asian and a
same.
white
Ain't
person
nobody
are
ever
more
said they was the
genetic-
same.
Asian
Bitch
and a
ass nigga.
white person. Can you just let me finish, please? An Asian and a white person
ain't nobody
are more
ever said they was the
genetically related
same
than
though.
West
What are
Africans.
you
Can just let
talking
me
about?
finish, bro?
Why is you bringing
Stop
that
being
up?
demonic.
No,
Just
why
stop
is you
being
bringing that up?
demonic. You're a
Oh, you
man. Let me
talking
just
some
finish.
weird ass shit. Now
Sav made
nigga
a point, and
demonic.
I'm
Shut your faggot
Sav
ass
just
up.
made a point, and I'm rebutting it. Then I'm let him go. What is wrong with
I'm
this
about some
person?
motherfucking demonic.
Yo, what is wrong with these people? I'm just trying to be. Sav said something. I'm bringing up primary sources to debunk what he said. So again, and I'm explaining to him the difference. So the genetic architecture of a Eurasian and an Asian, a European and an Asian, are closer than a West African and an East African, right? They're closer genetically. So you have 20 different African genetic distinct tribes we're mixed with, right? Nobody in Africa has those 20 mixes. Like that's something that's special to America in the West. Then we're mixed with like about 10 or 15 Western European groups. Then we're mixed with like 15 native groups, right? So when you mix all that in together, you get a Black American. So there's no Black American who just no study proves that. You guys are just pulling shit out your ass. You don't have to do that.
No. Over time, 400 years, Black people didn't have a right to say what they want to do, who they want to mate with. Over 400 years, that would make more sense. That would make more sense.
Well, that's what the genetics look. I'm only going. I look at what the data shows and then make an assumption after that.
Okay,
Of course, it makes sense because it's true.
When you think about it, but when you think about it,
Hey, hold on, man. Punkin talking. Hold on, man.
Hold on real quick.
This emotional ass nigga.
I kind of see what Daryl say. If he's saying what I think he's saying, so like if you look at DNA of an African from the continent versus Black people on this side of the world, on average, our DNA does look different because even like the African percentages, it's like we're gonna have like 7 countries or 7 different 7 plus more
20 different ethnic groups that were made. 20. We already have the number. We don't have to guess.
right
20.
different African ethnic groups plus European. Like for example, if you look at the African American DNA, you're gonna see that mixed African mixture. You're gonna see some type of Anglo-Saxon, whether it's British, Irish, or something like that, Scottish, whatever, and then some indigenous. Now if you look at somebody from Portugal, a black person from Portugal, they're gonna probably have about the same African mixture. Plus, they're gonna have some white. They European gonna be from the Iberian Peninsula, which is Portuguese, Spanish, and then some indigenous too. So, versus continent of Africa DNA, they gonna majority of their DNA gonna come from their Pacific ethnic group. That's gonna be the difference. And I realized that doing my 23andMe, comparing myself to the people I am related to on the continent of Africa, because the Africans, they gonna majority of they DNA gonna be with their Pacific ethnic group. I guess
And we have to realize,
Yes. I was
and
100%
we have to
correct.
realize,
The data supports
we have,
B, and so does the post.
Hold up.
Thank you.
we have to
Black, so
realize,
you
we have
so
to
retarded in
realize
the comments,
that
bro.
why
Like, I hope you
we
know
have
that,
to
like, these been
realize,
Africans that already have been here even before the slave trade.
Then
Like,
prove
there's,
it.
what you mean,
right,
prove
right.
it? There's
No.
been Africans already here.
There were.
There's
Yo,
no
even
black people
even
here.
even in the Caribbean islands, like whenever you
That,
actually look at Columbus,
Big facts.
like like when you
I'm
look,
from the
Columbus
like
said
when
Caribbean.
you
it in
look
his
at
diary.
What did he say?
That I'm from the
Quote Columbus
Caribbean.
real
There's
quick.
No.
Then I
no
want you to
black
read
people
that
yes,
part
here.
of the diary.
and when
Said
you read
Columbus
No,
said
I
in
want
his
you to
diary.
quote him.
Columbus
Quote
said
the
what
diary. Tell me what's the name of the diary, what the excerpt you're reading
No,
from.
you
Columbus
can search it
said,
up. You can search it up. Columbus
No, well
said,
then you
bro,
search it up and read it
it's
to us.
real. It's real. No,
I
it's
just
real.
searched up.
It's
I
real.
searched up my
yo,
primary
Dre,
source
he's
and read it to
stupid.
you.
Dre, he's stupid, bro. He's
Wait.
denying
So I
facts.
have to bring
No,
primary sources and read
listen,
them out, but
listen.
nobody else does. Okay.
Columbus
That
already
Columbus
it
seen
doesn't
said
make
black
when he
that it
Thank
pulled
doesn't
you.
make
up,
sense that he has to provide evidence for your claim as well as his. You get that, right?
You
If
said
you
what
have
you
to
said,
show
Yellow
for
Teeth?
it, you provide the evidence. It's not up to him to go look it up. You
He
bring it.
said he made a claim. Wait, what was the claim he made, Yakub?
He made the claim that there were black people here before
And who did he say
uh,
said
uh,
that? Who did he say said that?
Columbus,
He said Columbus.
So if he said Columbus said it, that means he read it from somewhere, right? So we're asking
Right,
him
it's in his
to bring the
diary.
primary
It's in
source. He
his
got it from so
diary.
we can read it. I brought my primary source when they asked me to. So why can't he? Yakub?
Right.
Drill,
It's in the
Drill.
diary.
Can we bring up the diary? Because I've read the diary. He's never said that there were black people here. So I don't know
He
where
literally
he's
just
getting that from.
That's what I'm asking you, Yakub, with your yellow ass teeth. Why you interrupting me?
he literally described
They
his
don't
skin
like
tone.
that. Shut his bottom boy ass up.
No,
He definitely a bottom boy.
I'm going off the skin tone that Columbus said that he's seen.
Did he? Okay.
It was no. It was not red skin. It was not
Have
red
you
skin.
read the book? Again, I'm going to say, have you read Christopher? Have you actually read it?
Okay. So, do you believe Christopher Columbus was a discoverer of this continent? I ain't gonna even say America. I'm gonna say this continent because I'm saying Christopher Columbus on the ships that he had got permission from the Queen of Spain to come, and he was heading to Asia, and he ran into America. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's how it went.
Am I correct?
Yes, you're
He
correct.
said when he pulled up, and I'm using the word pull up. Of course, Christopher Columbus would never use the word pull up, but when he pulled up, he seen dark-skinned people.
Dark skin doesn't equate to black. You understand
Yeah,
that?
anybody who lives in the equator has dark skin.
Right. They could. Hey, listen, but listen.
Yo, Dre,
Listen.
Dre, that's
What I'm
denial,
getting at.
bro.
What
That's
I'm getting at.
denial. Yo, that's denial on their
So
end.
Sab, does everybody who live on the equator have dark skin? Yes or no?
It depends on the region and where you at.
I want to ask Sab a question. Let's talk to Sab. Sab, does everybody on the equator have dark skin? Yes or no?
It depends on the region and when they at.
Yeah. So is that solely to
I mean,
Africa, or
it
is that
could have,
also in
it
the
could have been,
Americas and
it could have
Asia
been
and
in
everywhere
South
on the equator?
Asia, like or anything. But it's
Exactly. So everywhere. So that means there's dark people everywhere. That doesn't mean that they're the same as us. If
Of
you go
course, there's
right now
dark
to
people
Brazil,
everywhere.
or you can go to some of these uncontacted tribes. You can go look at them online if you don't have the money to go there and look at their
They ain't
skin
white
color.
skin.
You
They ain't
can
white skin.
describe their
They're
skin
not
color
white
as
skin.
copper color because
yo,
that's what the fuck it is.
They ain't white
And they
skin.
have long hair like
yo,
horses. I mean, that's
yo,
what the people would describe
and
as.
I hope you know, like he not only described them based off like their features. He
Well, then
also
give it. So then give us. Give us whatever you describe them of.
he also described them based off like the shit that like they used to like wear, like their clothes and like the things that they used to carve.
Sav, I'm going to give you direct quotes from Christopher Columbus about the
Bro,
native
just read the
Americans.
diary. You actually
Well,
They
get
had long black hair like
go ahead,
Moses
go ahead,
scale.
bro. Go
I'm
ahead,
not
go
about.
ahead.
I'm not about to go on Google search to go for something that I already.
Georgia, you're not trying to
He
have a
said
conversation. We're not gonna
no. He
listen to
said he's gonna give
you.
us a direct quote from
You have to
Christopher
prove. You
Columbus'
have to bring
diary.
primary
Yeah,
sources. Like, what is
Africans,
wrong with y'all?
Africans
It
already
shouldn't
were
be a
here
Google
first.
search for you.
Africans
Sav,
were already here
Sav, no,
first.
there
We've
wasn't.
been
We
Sav,
already there. Of
no,
course
we
we
weren't.
was.
Sav, let me ask you a question. Did you actually
That's
read Christopher
impossible. That's
Columbus's
impossible to
journal?
believe.
Wait,
That's
Sav, did you
impossible.
read? Did you actually read
Well, he
Christopher
had two journals. They're
Columbus's
talking about the
journal?
second journal, Yakub.
I don't think he knows about any of the journals. They see a YouTube video or a TikTok that says Christopher Columbus says, and instead of actually reading it, they just go, okay.
Well, okay. Hey, bro. Tell us what you know, bro. For real. Stop all that other shit.
Christopher
He
Columbus.
should stop acting funny.
Yeah, go ahead. No, because he acting like an attorney right now, and I've been for it. So tell me what you know, bro. I got my
Hey,
suit
that's
on.
crazy.
I got my
You
suit
all
on.
like
I'm
you
ready
do
to
be
go to
giving them
trial.
attorney
I'm ready
snitch
to go
vibes.
to
I ain't gonna
trial.
fake.
I'm ready to go to trial, bro. Tell me what. Go ahead.
That nigga say you ready to go to trial on your ass, man.
Present the
Long
evidence.
criminal
I got my
history,
suit
bro.
on. I got my suit on.
That was he
I got my
suited
suit
up.
on. I got my suit on. Hey, go ahead. Hey, bring the evidence. Bring the evidence.
Wait, is the
I'm
suit
not
fitted or
pleading.
not? That's how we know if you're going to jail.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not
It's one of
pleading
them
guilty.
Ricky
I'm not
Dink.
pleading guilty. I'm
It's
not
one of them
pleading
Ricky
guilty.
Dink
Take that shit to trial, bitch. Take that shit to
Take
trial.
that shit to trial, nigga. Take the shit to trial.
But
Present
take
your
that plea.
evidence.
Y'all niggas faking.
And
Take that plea.
present your evidence.
They gonna hit you
Present
over
your
the head,
evidence.
brother. Let me tell you that.
What we say in the hood, they're gonna knock the sparks out of you. What we say in the hood. But hey, present your evidence though, bro.
Nigga, present that evidence, dog.
Why? Wait, hold up, brother. Why am I presenting evidence for your claim? Why can't you?
Because you are on this live. And you know what we're talking about. Christopher Columbus pulled up and seen Africa.
I'm with Dre on this one, bro. You need to bring it. Yeah, bring it.
The evidence. Cool. Do you want me to bring up?
Fuck all that African lingo.
Yeah, fuck all that African
I got my suit on. I got my Sunday. I got my
Hey, man,
Sunday.
you done started this man up, man.
Yeah,
I got my Sunday suit on, nigga. I got my
yeah,
Sunday
Dre,
suit on. I'm going to trial.
yeah, big
I'm going to trial, bro. Bring the evidence, bro. I'm going to trial. I'm not pleading guilty.
Dang, he said he don't think you got enough evidence. He gonna take it to trial, Yakub.
Hey, I'm not pleading now. I'm not pleading now.
He ain't pleading out, man. You gonna have to present, man. You gonna have to get in front of the jury, man. He ain't going.
Disrespectful, Yakub. He said you don't got the evidence, nigga.
You ain't got the answer, Sway. You ain't got the answer.
Yakub.
Do you know what's so funny? No one expected Sav to bring evidence.
You ain't got the answer, Sway. You ain't got the answer, Sway.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You ain't got the answer.
Hey, Judge, I call a mistrial.
Oh yeah, mistrial. Damn, that man mama starts
Appointed judge, I give it to you.
Hey, y'all heard that man mama, bro?
Lack of evidence.
Yakub, you was scared. He won. Yakub, you
Hey, that nigga
he
mama
brought some
just came that
You
bitch,
said,
bro.
hey, you're wrong. Take it to plea. Take it to trial. You took it to trial.
Hey,
You didn't show
somebody
up. He
clip
won.
that shit. Hey,
won.
fucking, please clip that shit, bro.
He
That
came to
man
court. You didn't come. He
If
won.
this, if
Cool.
this live make it, y'all know it's gonna go on YouTube. So
Fucking the man mama came in and said, "Pray now." He said, "Oh, I'm sorry."
He does have his spoke sense.
Where in Christopher Columbus's journal did he say that black people were here?
Hey yo,
Yeah.
yo, TikTok. Well, TikTok is a motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
that nigga just got in trouble, bro.
I'm gonna ask again.
His guys have his spoke sense.
Oh my mom, that nigga just got in trouble online. Grown ass man.
His ass about to go to trial with his mama.
who y'all talking about?
Who the? Oh yeah, that was Drill.
Yeah, that ain't my mama.
She said, Drill. He said, oh my bad.
No, that ain't my mama. No, my mama been gone for a while.
Who that was? Goddamn it.
It ain't my mama.
He said it ain't my mama.
But anyway, I want to hear the evidence.
He said you want to hear the evidence now, goddamn.
No, I can get off of that. I got my suit on.
Oh shit. Man. Yeah, man. Come on with that evidence, man.
Hey, listen, y'all. Black people been all around the world before anybody else.
Yeah, yeah, but not according to
That's true.
Yakub and
See, but I
Darius.
think that's kind of a misnomer to say black people because okay, you're talking about quote unquote
We talking
black
about
people.
Africans, man.
So okay, so do you take
No.
the out of the? I
Stop
mean,
that.
you are
Stop that.
obviously you
Stop
guys
that.
are educated. You understand that the Human Genome
We
Project
gotta stop.
is
No,
scientific work,
that's what we
correct?
have to stop. We have to stop that. We have to stop saying that black people ain't Africans and Africans ain't black people. We got to stop that. Listen,
That's not the point I'm
there is a
making, Dre.
difference. No, get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There is a difference between black African and American black. Of course, there is a difference. Of course, because we developed a culture under oppression, and that culture rose up like a tree, and the whole world feeds off that
Yeah, I
culture.
fucked up. Good. Yeah, I fucked up. Hey,
The whole
yeah, I
world,
fucked
honestly, the
up.
whole world
Yeah,
feeds
I
off
fucked
that
up,
culture.
nigga. Hey, well, okay, but this is my thing, right? So when people say out of Africa, okay, cool.
Yeah,
I
take
do
that
take it.
shit, Jay. Yeah,
So
Jay.
Homo sapiens, according to the World Genome Project, right, came out of Africa. Okay, they mixed with other hominid species, Neanderthals, and the Denisovans, etc. Like you take the people in
Nigga, you a
Australia.
Neanderthal, motherfucker. You live in a goddamn cave, bitch.
Okay, so if you take the people in Australia, right, these people have dark skin. Now, technically, if they're Homo sapiens, at some point they had to come from Africa, right? But we know that the Australoid people are much different than, let's just say, any of the Bantus or any of the African people. Period. So it doesn't matter to me much if somebody came from Africa. Everybody comes from Africa from some point. What matters is if your ethnic group, the average genome of your ethnic group can be found in Africa. If it can be found in Africa, then you're an African. No question about it. So if you I haven't done the research on this, I can go look in a second. Like the Boers in South Africa, if they come from I believe somewhere like I think they're Dutch. So, but if their average genome, if the Boer in South Africa's average genome is different than the average genome of the people that are in their homeland, then they are from Africa because their average genome was created in Africa. It's very simple. It's very simple.
If the average genome was created in Africa, there would be no external genome. There would be no external groups.
What do you mean?
Because they're original, unadulterated genetic.
Like that, like so there wouldn't be no extra haplogroups. There won't be no extra haplogroup. That doesn't make any sense. What you're saying?
No, they would still have European haplogroups. They wouldn't have African haplogroups unless they mixed.
Yeah, but everybody came from Africa, though.
No, they wouldn't have African haplogroups, though.
But you understand how that happens, right? How everybody was a Homo sapien. You understand like how the haplogroups started breaking. You understood what caused that, right?
When they got out of Africa, they got to their specific land, specific genotypes originated there. Specific evolutionary things happened there. No longer making them no longer African, right? The same way.
Okay. I see his point. I see what he's saying. That they migrated from Africa, and they've been gone from Africa so long that now they are not no longer African. It's just like the Caucasus Mountains. It's like the Caucasus Mountains. White people did not grow up out of the ground. God created all men and women. God created all men and women. And if you don't know this, then you're a fool. You're a fool. And that's the only thing I can say about that. White people didn't
So you can't answer a fool in this wallet. You know what I'm saying? You really can't.
Stardust. No, they came from God.
Nah, dude at the top at the right.
Hey, Jay, you Christian?
Dude at the top right made them, bro.
Hey, Jay, you
yeah,
Christian?
he did call himself God.
Yeah, look, Yakub, you know who it is. He know what it was.
So Yakub made humans. Do you really believe that?
No, I wouldn't say I'm Christian, but I would say that if you would study all the religions.
These niggas can't even make toilets over in Africa, but somehow they was making humans, bro. Okay.
Right. Come on.
Not them. This dude was a top scientist. He wasn't.
According to whom?
Wait, you guys don't actually know the actual lore of Yakub. He wasn't an African.
So
He's
Africa got a secret. Africa got a secret.
No.
The white man is raping y'all every day. The white man's raping y'all every day, but y'all got a secret.
They always got secret.
Africa got the sauce,
mythology
man.
of Black Hebrew Israelites and Yaqub never stated that he was a continental African. He was an alien living in space with a whole bunch of other alien black
What
people.
is happening in Sudan?
So it's kind of
What's
weird.
happening in Sudan?
Well, you know, Yakub, they say that those aliens look like us, Yakub. When they come here, when them aliens, my people, when they come here, the first nigga we get out of the way is you. Yakub, you ain't gonna be able to hide. I'm gonna make them brush your teeth. No, you gonna hate that.
Yaqub, wait, brother, we gonna make him put a mirror in front of your face and make you admit that you're African. We know you gonna hate that.
No, hold on, but look,
Yeah,
I got
but that means they would be demons because they were asking me to lie, Yakub.
Hey, look, I got a question. Go
ahead, Quano.
Let me ask y'all something. Though. All right, so
like
look,
a little bit in
look
America, that's only because of.
Go ahead, Quano. You have to ignore him. He's gonna keep on going. Go ahead, Quano.
All right, but look, if you look up the Muhammad Ali interview shit, shit he did when him and his peoples, they was at a restaurant or something, and they was trying to get into the restaurant. YT
It's fake as fuck. It's like he was a creation of mythology, a fake story.
But look though. So look, Muhammad Ali.
We were past that, dummy. We're talking about Muhammad Ali now. Go ahead, Quano.
Yeah. Listen. Okay. So look, Muhammad Ali. He was at a restaurant. Him and his team of those people was trying to get into the restaurant. The YT people was not letting them in. They didn't let them in. They was like blocking them. They made them stop. All right. Some African people came in, walked up behind them, like a little bit after them, and the YT people tried to stop them too. And one of the guys out of the YT group was like, "What are you doing, fool?" He's like, "Those are not Negroes," and they let them in. And Muhammad Ali saw that. He heard them say that. It's in his interview. If one of y'all look it up, so they even knew that we was different.
Doubt a white racist in the South is gonna look at a race.
So she now.
They knew the difference for some reason. Look at
But
the interview.
as you could tell, Yakub would not want to hear what Muhammad Ali has to say because he's dogmatic in his beliefs. He's dogmatic in his beliefs. Anything that says anything about Africans being bad,
This is the same.
Crazy, Quano.
Is this the same Muhammad
He's
Ali?
actually going crazy, like I told you.
About
any
African
primary source
ancestry,
you bring,
the one who
he's
talked
going to go
about
crazy.
Africa being
Muhammad
proud to be
Ali,
of
one of the
African
greatest black
ancestry. Is this
Americans
the
to
same
ever
Muhammad Ali who tried to say-
exist, says something, and Yakub said, "Oh, nope, that's not true. That doesn't agree with my ideology. It's not true." He said, "This is Pan-Africanism. It's a demonic religion." Look at him. Look at him foaming at the mouth like a demon.
I said I doubted that. I didn't say.
Yeah, no, but it's true. It's true. I heard Muhammad Ali say it out of his own mouth. I heard it.
Wait, so someone saying something makes it true?
Muhammad Ali said it. Yes, I believe him. If you don't believe Muhammad Ali,
what makes it true?
He doesn't. Hold on, Yakub. You don't believe Muhammad Ali. You don't agree with genetic studies. You don't agree with brushing your teeth.
Wait, hold up.
You don't agree with. Please let me finish.
Genetic studies.
Looks like a streetwalker. Lot lizard. Let me finish.
I don't disagree with. I don't.
He looks like a lot lizard. Can I just finish, guys?
Brother, you literally look like you don't even have your own.
And why aren't you? When are you going? Okay, everybody, let's take a fun to fix this nigga's smoke detector. That shit been beeping for months now. You're cool. You're cool. We can go save a couple dollars.
Wait, why that man getting on your ass with your smoke detector, man?
From America, we didn't.
You're cool.
That's like white people.
Wait, don't let that man talk about your smoke detector, man.
America,
you're cool. Why has your smoke detector been beeping for weeks? That's an internal problem. Something's wrong with you. The way that you're cool. Let's help you. The fact that you're just letting that go on and ignoring the beep shows you a person who likes to ignore facts that you don't like. The fact that smoke detector is beeping means you need to fix it. But brother, it's been like that for months. It's been like that. This is the internal problem. We're here to help.
So it seems weird to me that you want to talk about ignoring facts, but every live I see you on, you're talking about we are indigenous to America. We're not.
No,
African,
but I said, well, so now you're lying. Now you've been lying,
right?
demon. You've been a lying demon. See,
You're cool.
Satan
Bro,
is the
you be
father
picking
of
and
lies,
choosing what
and
you
you're
be saying.
stunning like
We
your
were just on his
father.
dick
You're
earlier
cool.
about it.
Is it real?
Shut your bitch ass up.
You're cool. All I bring is primary sources.
Wait, Daryl, you fell for
The
the
man
right
snap,
program.
bro.
Satan isn't real. It's a character.
Hey,
lies are
you're cool, but you was just
lies are real.
You're
and that's
cool,
what
but you
you're
was just
doing.
agreeing with him earlier though, so
Same
you
way
be
that,
picking and choosing. You was just
Hercules
sucking on his shit. Shut your
It's a
bitch
fake
ass up.
shit. Daryl, you're literally up here talking about this is demonic. This is demonic.
Hey, hold on, but I'm
characters.
saying though, bro. Hey, bro, listen. All you got to do is pull the thing down and replace the battery. It's just like I think it's a double A. It's like a double A or some shit.
I'm
He ain't
dead
got the
ass
money. We
serious,
gotta send
bro.
him some money.
I'm real talk. I'm telling you, bro. It really ain't that hard. You
That's how we
just pull
do
it
it in
off
America.
and you
That's how we
replace
do
the
it in
battery with
America.
that
Just gonna
motherfucker,
get
bro.
that.
That's how we
It's
do it
he
in
don't know how to.
America.
He don't want to get on a ladder. He's scared. He's
Hey,
scared of
we ain't gonna
heights.
pray over the battery.
His ass don't got a
Replace the
ladder.
battery. That's how we do it in America,
His
bro.
ass
We
don't
ain't gonna
got
pray
no
over the battery. We
goddamn
ain't gonna do
ladder.
no spiritual family ritual. We just gonna replace the battery, bro.
Yeah,
Go to
fam.
Dollar
Real rap.
General, get a battery, and put a new one up, bro. That's it.
Yeah. It's normally a AAA or a AA battery. It's
Nah,
normally one of the
It
two.
don't
his
matter.
ass
It
don't
don't
got no
matter.
extra
It
batteries
don't
at home.
matter.
That's the problem.
All right, you can pull a motherfucker down right now and look in the back of it.
His ass don't got no batteries. That's why.
As my man
Cause
said,
I don't want nobody to get out on you about your your fire
Yeah,
alarm,
exactly.
bro.
said,
Might
hey,
go in a
just take
white
the
live and
battery
embarrass
out,
us all.
bro. Just
Just
take the battery out.
you
Just
know,
take the
change that
battery out.
battery,
It
man.
won't beep no more.
You
I
guys
got
are
that thing
doing
down.
stuff every day coming up here.
Look, he
Nah,
gonna change it. He changed that motherfucker as we
aren't you
speak. Good job, big
Dominican?
cool.
Wait, sorry, aren't you Dominican or something though? Like, of course, there's gonna be the mixed Dominican kid who wants to be like, I know black papi, I know black.
Damn, Sav, he called you a Dominican. That's crazy.
I know what I am, motherfucker. I ain't
Are
been.
you?
I'm not denying that I'm African though. So what you saying?
Right. Everybody.
You're
I'm
trying to say
telling
that
y'all.
Africans were here prior to colonization.
Yeah, they were. They were everywhere
Where?
around the world.
Where's the evidence of that?
And you
Not
believe
written.
in some
No, it's
mythology,
not about belief.
motherfucker named
It's not
Yakub.
about belief, you special needs kid. It's about proof. You said black people were here
So what's
prior.
your
Where's
proof? So
the
like, what's
evidence?
your proof that
No, nigga, that's not how that
exactly
works.
my point?
No,
Exactly my point.
genetic
Exactly my
evidence,
point.
genetic evidence, historical evidence, DNA, black people not having any Native American haplogroups that high.
Boy, you
Oh,
was just sucking on Daryl's dick earlier about that shit. And now you
no
disagreeing with
African
him? Man,
genetics
stop
found in the
picking and
Americas
choosing, whole
prior to
ass nigga.
colonization. No European genetics found in the Americas prior to colonization. So I would love for you, Sav, as someone. I'm gonna say this. I'm probably not as smart as the rest of you guys. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumb.
This is
Sav's
Oh,
why
at
probably a
least
lot
you,
smarter
this is
than me.
why
at least you
Sav,
know
I
that. At
disagree
would
with
least you
you
know
please
that.
Africans
provide me
because
the evidence that would
they try
suggest
to
that black
separate
people are
themselves
indigenous to
until they come to
America
this
or
country.
that black people came to America prior to colonization?
Man,
I
I
will
ain't doing
admit
none of
that I'm
that shit,
wrong.
man. We did it
Can you
all,
provide that
motherfucker.
It's the
evidence, brother?
Olmecs, the
Man,
Olmecs
we
and the
did it
Mayans
all.
right there, buddy.
They
Start
love
here, the
to
Olmecs
lie
and
up
the
What
for
about, wait, I
everything.
know about the Olmecs and Mayans.
Black being
How are they
right
black?
there. That's where you should
they was
start there.
black
Be okay.
What
before
makes them black?
No, they'd be okay.
they was be
I just
okay.
said
Hey, but
black.
he's
They
asking
would
you. Okay,
definitely
we
Them
have
be
to
black.
define
okay.
what black
They
is so we
switched
can
so
Where
get
you
much
would
shit
start
from
at
that.
right
So
there.
that's a fair question. You cool? Thank you. Let's get the epistemology together first, guys,
No,
before we
that's a
move to
fair
our
Do they
question.
have,
It's a
ontology.
fair
do they
We
have
question,
have to
black?
figure out what do we think
but
black is. What is black? What does that mean?
what the
Let's
brother's
The
define that.
saying though, what
definition.
the brother's saying is not true. Black people first start migrating through the world, even through the Caucasus Mountains, and then
Which
they came an ice age where they were stuck
People in the
in the
tropics.
Caucasus Mountains.
Where
They
we
got
was
stuck there
all
during the ice age.
before all that, it was a tropical
I'm
planet,
telling you,
but
I'm telling you
black
the truth.
people been all over the
Listen,
earth,
y'all.
bro. We been here.
Hey, listen,
But
y'all.
what do you mean by black people?
Anybody
What do you mean?
Yo,
believe that black people
Quano, bro,
came
they in
from
denial for that.
Stardust?
Yo, Quano,
They are
yo,
stupid. They're
bro,
stupid. They're
yo,
I'm
stupid.
trying to tell you.
Okay,
denial.
this is my thing. This is my thing. Okay, I do want to say, and I don't mean to offend nobody, right? But y'all always talking about whether it be the Africans or the people who claim Native Americans talk about y'all did this and y'all did that, nigga. Oh,
man, I
where
would
did
never claim myself to be fucking some Yakub shit, you
let me
black
finish talking,
Yakub or
Sab.
African
Sab,
Yakub
I'm
like
in the
this
middle of talking,
dumbass
Sab.
nigga
I'm in
on
the
top.
middle of talking. Is he okay? Why would you just interrupt me while I was in the middle of
Alt
talking? Like
rhetoric
what?
is
How can I get?
I
evil.
ain't your brother. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
what's wrong with
Your
these?
brother,
Yo, my whole lot of eyes
Yakub
up,
is an
man.
alien. You know that, right? If you knew anything about
Yo,
the black
maybe
Israelite
these.
cult, he's not an
Yeah. Anyway,
African. He's an
like I
alien.
was saying. The Africans and the
Really,
people who are
most
native to
black people don't
Americas, you guys are losers.
identify as
You let the
African anyway.
Europeans come. Wait, hold on. The Africans had a 6-1. Hold on. The Africans had a 6-1 numbers advantage for every, because it was only Western Europeans, so it was about 300 million of them. For every one Western European, it was 6 Africans. They still lost with home court advantage. I don't think they were that great. Then they came over here to the Americas,
Firearms.
and they stop.
Firearms. firearms?
Can you
You
please be
understand that,
quiet?
right?
Can you
Who
please
has
be quiet? So
firearms?
I'm not even.
Who has
I'm making
firearms
different
to
points in
begin?
firearms. You're cool. Let
Who
me
has
make my point.
wait,
You're
hold
cool.
up, hold up.
You're
Man, go
cool.
back on mute, bitch, and go
You're
Derek,
fix
cool.
that
Let me finish my
motherfucking alarm,
point.
you
bitch.
and 6 of your
You're cool. Let
friends
me. Okay,
logic.
firearms. Thank you. Okay, great.
Who's
Better
doing?
technology.
Who's
Great. Let me
stopping you?
finish. Yakub, thank you.
Like, is
I
it
agree.
your friends who don't have shotties,
Okay,
your friends
great.
with
Yakub.
spears and sticks and stuff, or is it
Okay,
me with
we agree with your
a
point.
fire?
You don't have to keep on talking. Thank you. So
Blow the
again,
first
yes.
guy's head off. Blow the second
Oh
guy's head
my!
off. Blow the other guy's head off. The rest of you three are coming.
You're saying the same thing in a different way. What's wrong with this guy? So again, okay, we look at the country that we have now. So Africans been in Africa for tens of thousands of years, ain't really did shit. The natives been over here for tens of thousands of years, ain't really did shit. In 250 years, America has become the
How did the
richest country
natives
to
not
ever.
do shit?
Yakub,
Everything that was on this land was theirs before
they
the
muted
white
you for a
Europeans
reason,
came over.
Yakub.
Like all
They
the
muted you for a
buildings,
reason. Let me
from
just
the
finish
temples
speaking.
to the mounds. To
Yakub,
all of these
how
things
can we have a
were
conversation if
created
I
by
can't finish
Native
my point?
Americans. They literally
Yakub,
had waterways in places.
Yakub,
waterways
why can't I finish my point? Thank you. Let me finish. Well, they didn't have cell phones. The life expectancy wasn't as long. I mean, the leaps and bounds
shouldn't be. What are you talking about?
The thing is, I can't speak.
Like the natives have
Bro,
achieved
just let
more
me
in
finish
America
my
than you
point,
specifically
Yakub.
have ever in your
Yakub,
entire
why are you
life.
so triggered? He's so triggered he's so triggered he can't even be quiet. That's how you know I'm correct. He's triggered.
You're
So in
not
250 years,
It just seems
so in
that like
200,
you're
oh
just
my
a
goodness,
liar.
who's muting you?
Like you
Yakub
want
is
to
the
be a
host.
racist little xenophobic
They don't want you to
weirdo.
speak.
Like, oh, you never
This dude's
achieved
always in
anything.
his feelings,
You
man.
yourself have never achieved anything, Daryl.
Okay, great. I'm not here to speak about
Like the only
anecdotal
reason we
experiences.
exist in America, the only reason we
panel, man.
exist in
You let the
America,
man
Yo, bro,
talk.
you're ruining Yakub, you're
white
ruining the panel
Europeans.
with your emotions. Can I finish my point?
Man, E-Banks, go back on mute. Shut your bitch ass up.
Look at
What
you,
was
Yakub. This is what you bring confusion, bro. This is all you ever bring is
Little light
confusion.
boy.
Nigga, I'm talking to you.
Light
I'm
boy.
talking to
Look
you.
what you bring. It was a
Here
coup.
you
I was
go,
having a
man.
conversation. You started the
Go back on
confusion,
mute.
Yakub.
Go back on
You're
mute.
doing it.
Go back on mute.
E-Banks and Sav, let me just finish, please. So
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying is, in 250 years, we see the microchip, which Mark Dean helped make the Autobus a Foundation of Black America. I mean, we obviously been like we look at the light, the light, the filament light, but it's still this is the inventions of America, the automobile, the computer. I mean, there's been a plethora of innovations and inventions in America, the United States of America, that has changed the world for the better. My thing is, how can the people who have been here for tens of thousands of years ain't did shit? They're literally over there doing female gender mutilation, or they was over here sacrificing 80,000 people to some god. Okay, this is what they were doing. Now America is in control. We see an empire like the world has never seen. If you're being an honest critic, you would say that, well, the best thing to happen is America, because these people had this land and wasn't doing shit with it, and they lost at home.
Whoa.
Once you lose with the home
He
court
said
advantage,
the best thing that happened was America?
yes,
white
and I'm
people
going
have
to end with this. I'm going to end with this.
Whoa.
Daryl, wait,
No,
Daryl.
I'm going to end with this. I'm going to
The
end
stuff he
with
says
this.
doesn't really make sense because how can you?
Go
Okay,
ahead, let
cool.
Daryl, let him finish.
They literally
Let
had
him finish.
white
Let him
Europeans were
finish.
so
Thank
dirty
you,
that the
thank you.
natives
Let
were
him
proud.
finish. Let him
So
finish.
let
Let
me.
him finish.
So you're praising.
Let him finish. He's in a hell of a position with this position. Let him finish.
Saying the same thing over and over again,
You're
though.
praising the white man's dirty filth as if he did something. He
Nah,
didn't.
let
He
him
was
finish.
just
Let him
dirty.
finish. Let him finish.
He
Let
was
him finish.
nasty.
Go ahead,
You
Daryl.
realize
What you
that
were
there's
saying?
dirty people
All
born used to being
humans do
around him.
dirty, nasty.
That's
That was the
not.
point I was
That's not an
making.
achievement.
All
Daryl.
humans, from Africans to the natives, we can go and say, man, they did some dirty, nasty things, and they still do now to this day. So dirty, nasty
So do
things
white
doesn't
Europeans.
equivocate.
Yeah, I don't
These
think you know the level of dirty nasty, but go ahead.
Yo, yeah, okay, so I'm saying
Let
unliving 80,
finish it.
unliving
Literal
80,000 people.
literal
Oh my God.
scalping of
Hold
Native
on,
Americans.
hold on. Go ahead, Daryl. Drop your plane. Go ahead, man. Your plane.
Thank you. Let me just put unaliving thousands of people for your god, or even now when they're mutilating albino children for some money rituals. It's still all demonic. My thing is, everybody was doing wrong. Why the Africans could not produce what the Americans have in such a short amount of time? They've had literally 100,000 years on that land. They didn't do anything with the cobalt. They didn't do anything with the lithium. They were probably eating it. Now we're using lithium to save.
Come on, man. You gotta land the plane. You gotta land the plane. You gotta land the plane.
One of the best
plane.
civilizations ever in the world. What are you talking about?
Hey, bro, I'm ready to get off. I'm ready to get off. I'm hungry.
All he's literally doing
What
is
the
thank the white man,
fuck?
thank the white man, thank the white man. That's what he
Did he
says.
say they eating the cobalt, man? You out of pocket, man. You out of pocket, man. Talking about them folks eating some fucking cobalt, man. What the fuck wrong with that man, bro?
I'm dead,
Daryl
bro.
sounds like
I'm
without
dead,
the white
bro.
man, them niggas was probably eating the cobalt. They wasn't doing nothing. It sounds like a racist white guy.
Them folks said,
Hey y'all, Hey y'all, I'm gonna have to go ahead on the end it, y'all. I'm at work and then I got a couple of restrictions too, so they might shut it down in a minute. So I'll
All right.
go back live later when I get off work. So y'all just come back later.
All right.
Okay, all
All right,
right.
well, thank you guys. It was a good conversation.
Hey,
Okay.
you about to be in somebody else now?
No, I'm at work now. I probably when I get done doing what I got to do, I probably pop in there.
All right, man. Have a good